Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. But Trevor Noah too, they let him go. Well, now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make the world is better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin', having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob. 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 The gospel of Bob.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera is doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully, everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button so you can get the notification every time we go live. Not only that, if you want to, you become a member. We'll appreciate that. You know what I mean? Other than that, yeah, how's everybody doing today, man? I'm just chilling today. Didn't get much sleep last night. Didn't get much sleep today, but it's good cause. Good cause. That's what I'd say. So I'm pretty happy. You know what I mean? People still trying to do a little bullshit, but I like that dress shit. You know what I mean? Bob don't like to, but I do. I like that dress shit. But it's okay though. But yeah, man, hopefully everybody's having a good day. If you can go over to Rumble, hit that like, follow, and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Trying to build us up on Rumble because who knows? We might go live on Rumble one of these nights by ourselves. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? By no YouTube, just Rumble. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, appreciate that. Not only that, go over there to the Natives Network. You know what I mean? Hit that like, share, subscribe over there. You know what I mean? Let's get her monetized. Go to RLM. You know what I mean? Let's get her monetized. Subscribe, like the videos and all that good stuff. Who else? Big Dog Sports. Go over there to Big Dog Sports. You know what I mean? And hit that like, share, subscribe, get him up, monetize. Let us get him where you can get some super chats over there. We can pull it up and see them super chats come in for him. Who else? You got Mexican Einstein. You got Here for the Tea. Shout out Here for the Tea. Shout out Here for the Tea, man. T, you're a real one. You know what I mean? No, there ain't too much people that I know. Yeah, you're a real one. I see that. You know what I mean? And these people on this YouTube, they like to do little. Yeah, I'm shooting in the windows. If that bullet hits you, you know what I mean? Make sure it stings you. You know what I mean? Just like it did me. How about that? You know what I'm saying? I ain't holding shit back. Fuck that. My bad, YouTube. Sorry about that. I already gotta bleep it out. But yeah, man. Shout out to Here for the Tea. Go over there, Here for the Tea, and subscribe. Shout out to 777. Go to 777. It's Dinner with 777. Go hit the like, share, subscribe over there. Who else? I said Mexican Einstein already. Go over there to Kev Stutters. Go to Kev Stutters. I don't know when he's gonna do a next live, but go to Kev Stutters and like, share, subscribe over there. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. You know what I mean? Appreciate that for everybody coming through. Let me see what else we got. We got Wolfpack in the building. Well, shout out to Wolfpack. Wolfpack, I'm gonna send you a song, but you gotta let me know what you know what I mean. We gotta critique it a little bit. You know what I mean? Because I think it's starting. I don't know. I send it. Let me know, and then I'll make a little. You know what I'm saying? Little. I don't know. We'll see. But said don't miss a moment of Gospel Bob, yes sir. There you go. The other channel right there. You know what I mean? Help the Gospel Bob expand. Yes sir. Appreciate that. Hit us on Rumble. Hype the video up. All that good stuff. Yeah, you know. Hit Epoxy Magic at www.epoxy-magic.com. You know, for all your epoxy needs. Does all the East Coast and the West, Midwest, East Coast and Midwest. That's what he serves. So if y'all need anything, y'all just holler at him. What is this? He said, yeah, if y'all want anything, if y'all want to know anything, if y'all want to, you know, send a video or something that we can watch or you want to watch, then send it to bobmediaservices@gmail.com right there. And yeah, and we'll do that. Oh no, I think Bob, you gotta okay, never mind. I talked to Bob about this. Wrong one. That ain't what we want. All right, but let me go back to y'all. Let me go. I'm just all surfing around and shit. You know what I mean? My bad. He said, yeah, you can go ahead and support me if you want to. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Either way, you know what I mean? If not, you know, you can hit that like button, and that's enough support for me. So I appreciate that. You know, I'm a homosexual and I'm a bum, but you know, that's all. As long as you hit that like button, share the video, and tell them to subscribe, I'm good. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all this is about. Appreciate that, man. Here goes Naza's Network right here. You know what I mean? What I said, the one previous show. Oh yeah, hype the video up. Let me see who else. Who else? Hafez. Yeah, go to Hafez TV. Yes, sir. See, this is why I got. This is why I got. Shout out to Wolfpack. God damn, I just now damn near cut myself. This one, shout out to Wolfpack, man. Shout out to Wolfpack. This is why I got Wolfpack. Appreciate that. Shout out to Ross Girl. Go to Ross Girl and hit that like button, share the video. Let's get Ross Girl, get some subscriptions. Ross Girl, and appreciate it. Here goes Dinner with 77. Powder Dusty, of course. See, this is why. This is why. See, chill with listen to podcasts. This is why I do this. You know what I mean? This is why I like, you know, appreciate that. And of course, everybody should know. If you don't, go check them out. Chaotic Truth Live. You know what I mean? Of course, right here, this is JP. Shout out to JP. Here goes the Kev Stud channel. Marble Fox Gaming. And he just got everything. Chef Tina, y'all go to Chef Tina. No, go to Chef Tina. And you know what I'm saying? Go like her videos on Facebook. You know, we got some good videos. We got that good stuff. I got that, you know, good ass food. So Mexican Einstein right here. You know what I'm saying? Here goes Big Dog Sports. And y'all get the gist, man. Appreciate that, man. Let me see who else is in the building. Melanie, how you doing today? Mella, my bad. I'm sorry. Mella, how you doing today? How's your day been? Ink, what's good with you? How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Let me know what you've been up to today. They already got my little stick. Chang, what's good with you? What's good with you? How's your day been, Chang? Let me know what's up with you. How's your day been? Let me see who else is in the building before I get started. Yes, sir. Wolfpack. You know what I'm saying? Chang said, Skywalker, you see the new Mando video? No, I didn't. I didn't, but I'll watch it. I'll check it out. You know what I mean? I will check it out. Said Skywalker, what is wrong? Oh, nothing's wrong. I'm happy. No, I'm happy. You know what I mean? I think it's a great day. I had a great night last night. You know what I mean? I let Eric take over, and I wanted to go lay in the bed with my lady. You know what I mean? My lady that some people don't got no more. You know what I mean? They got to surf the internet. You know what I mean? And have a Facebook, FaceTime. You know, say sex and shit. You know what I mean? I got my woman. You know what I mean? My woman was in bed with me. Then I got woken up with some bullshit last night, so I had to go straighten it. And now I feel, you know what I mean? It makes me feel good when I have to straighten shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. But you know, that's all. Bob, I hope you're listening because I'm being messy right now. Say shout out to Bob today. Bob, yeah, shout out to Bob. Where's Bob at? Someone ring Bob. Someone let Bob know I'm talking shit up here. You know what I mean? Let Bob know that. You know what I mean? How about that? Said everyone, good day, chat. Yes, sir. Wolf Pack said your avatar looks delicious. I know that's right. Yeah, you trying to eat the wolf, man. God damn, Che. You just can't help yourself, man. You want to eat cats and dogs and shit. Tech Tronic, what's good with you? How's your day been, sir? I said it right. It's a little tongue twister, so you know what I'm saying? I already can't read that good, so you know I gotta be hooked on phonics. Works for me. You know what I mean? Hey man, it is what it is. We got Rosetta Stone. What is that? Rosetta Stone? That's like what's the new shit they got? But that's the learn other languages. But shit, hey man, I'll be there. I'll be there. Said, yeah, good, brother. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm wonderful, man. I told y'all when I get off, you know what I'm saying? You know, pause. You know what I mean? When I get, you know, I get a little happy the next day. But no, another, you know what I'm saying? Another, you know what I'm saying, said they good, but I'm tired. Yeah. I didn't get no sleep. I went to sleep probably about 6:30, 7 o'clock today, this morning. I woke back up at 9:30, I think 10 o'clock. And I haven't been, I had to get me here in a little bit. I'm gonna have to go over there and make me a cup of coffee. Maybe when they gets up here, I'll go make me a cup of coffee. You know what I mean? And then yeah, I'm good then. But in the meantime, have y'all heard about the Rhode Island shooting? No. Not only the Rhode Island shooting, you have the where is it? The damn let me see what I gotta do right here. Sign in. Yeah, you got where someone, you know, someone was fleeing ICE agents and they done wrecked and deleted the school teacher, and that's crazy. So we're gonna talk about that, and you know, we're gonna see what's up today, man. Because where is it? Where am I at? Disappeared. There you go, right there. Because we haven't talked about these damn whatchamacallits. And y'all see the title. You know what I mean? Making Salem Asylum great again. You know what I mean? What do y'all think, man? I think a lot of these people should be in, you know, insane asylum, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? If you ask me, you know, I think a lot of people, you know what I mean? There should be more than these trainees. You know what I mean? You know, just, you know, they should just, what's up in there, guy? What's good with you? Yeah, man, another transporter, yeah. Another transporter. You call them transporter, that's a good one. Transformer, transporter. You know what I mean? Another one. You see that shit in there, guy? Shit's crazy. I remember back in the days when that shit used to be a sickness. You know what I mean? When you used to come out and you used to like the same sex, you used to be mentally ill. Now you fluent. You're allowed, there's what, a million different genders. You're allowed to be whatever the hell you want to be nowadays. And all them people that think there's more than two genders, they need to be locked up. If you ask me. And there ain't no evaluations. Y'all give me a minute. Y'all give me 1 minute. My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad, y'all. Back to what I was saying. I think they should be locked up. And there ain't no reviews. You know, I used to, you know, I have been locked up. I have been in prison. Of course, most of y'all know that. But sometimes these people use it to stay out of prison or to stay out of the county. They say they're crazy. You know what I mean? They got not mental issues, but they're, you know what I mean? They say that they're you know, they're going up, you know, to court, and next thing you know, they got They got a mental disorder or something like that. They you know, them people that play crazy should be locked up too. You got all this psychedelic or psych medicine, you know what I mean? Whatever the hell it is called, whatever psych medicine that they're giving people. And I don't think it's I think it's hurt. I think it hurts worse than it helps. You know what I mean, in my opinion. But who knows what I know? I'm not a doctor. That's just the way I think. And now they're adding this bullshit with the do funny shit. You know what I mean? They're adding this that you can be a man, can be a woman, and a woman can be a man, and you know the man can get his dick chopped off, and the woman can get her titties chopped off, and no, then you get these damn pills that they got to take, and they already fucked up in the head. You know what I mean? The psyche is already messed up because they already don't know what I'm saying. They already think they're, you know, like, you know, Transformers. They think they're a woman when they're a man. You know what I'm saying? The mental is already messed up. And then you go on ahead and give them some damn medicine to try to correct it. Man, that messes them people up, man. You know what I mean? Shit. Man, that messes people up. All them chemicals running through you already crazy. And then you got chemicals running through your head. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Here goes the report, and I'm gonna show y'all some videos. Saying trans dad Robert Dorgan shoots wife, 3 kids in horrible family dispute at crowded Rhode Island hockey arena as players and fans are seen scrambling to safety. You know what I mean? This shit's great. I'm gonna show y'all some of this shit. But it said 2 people were killed and 3 others were in critical condition at the hospital after a gunfire erupted at Lynch Arena in Park, whatever the hell that is, around 2:30 p.m. According to cops who described the incident as a tragic family. I gotta put this on dark mode too. Said tragic family. Let me see. It said tragic family dispute. Said the shooter identified as 56-year-old Roberto Dorgan, who also went by Roberta Rose, whatever. Know what I'm saying? Roberta, whatever. Know what I'm saying? Roberta, whatever the hell it is, whatever. Died on a self-inflicted gunshot wound, police say. Dorgan was the father of a senior at North Providence High School, one of the six participants in co-op games, WPRI reported. He shot his son's mother, their 3 children, and a family friend who were all spectators at the game. This is the Transformer right there, Harley Davidson. You know, you got the Harley, and I'm gonna send blessings to her. She's, you know, I'll let her know. A shout out to you, Will Pat. Appreciate you for asking about it. I'll tell her you send them blessings. But you know, this is the Transformer right here, man. I'm gonna show y'all another picture when I get done with this. Yeah, man, this is crazy. Let me see. It said the mother died at the scene and one of the children died at the hospital. The local outlet reported. So the mother and one of the children. So this piece of shit done deleted the mother of his children, then he deleted the children. You know what I mean? It's some crazy ass shit. It said a woman was seen leaving this police department following that deadly rampage told reporter. My father was the shooter. That's what she said when she came out. My father was the shooter and claimed that he was plagued by mental health issues. Now, they knew this shit. You know, they knew this. But they don't have nowhere to put his ass because they done shut all the damn insane asylums. You know what I'm saying? They need to reopen them bitches. You know what I mean? Let them do some more shock therapy or some shit. You know what I mean? If not, look what's going to keep on happening. You got these crazy ass people out here, unhinged, You know what I mean? Then he got his ding-a-ling cut off, if I'm not mistaken. Or I know he got some you know what I'm saying, breast implants or whatever. I might be wrong, but you know, he does. I think he does. And you know, he was taking them damn pills to try to alter his testosterone to make it into estrogen. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, that's what he was doing. Said a woman was said he shot my family and he's dead now. She said, adding that he was very sick. Yeah, he was very sick. He should have been locked up. Very sick. Let me see what this. I don't know what the hell the name of that is. This is all it's gonna show. Well, it's not gonna show nothing. Let me see. It's not gonna show nothing. That's not gonna show nothing. It said a live stream of the hockey match captured the moment spectators and players dove to the floor and approximately 11 gunshots rang out. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all the video because you really can't see nothing, but you know, this is it right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. This mother, you know what I mean? God damn it. This is what some of these people endorse too, you know what I mean? All these do funnies on the internet and shit. Got, you know what I mean? Got all these do funnies on their panels and shit. This is what they endorse too. You know what I mean? You know, they got the wigs on up there on the panel and shit. You know what I mean? Thinking it's a man's panel. You know what I mean? This is what they endorse right here, y'all. Right here. This shit is what they endorse. Look at this. Nothing looks like nothing about him looks like a goddamn woman. Nothing. But this is what some of these people in this world will endorse right here. What's up, Blue Jay? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. I seen you over there in CT. Shout out to you. Hopefully everything's been good with you. Let me know how your day's been in the chat. Let me know if y'all want to come up when I get ready to drop the link. But right now, I'm just talking shit. You know what I mean? I'm just talking shit. You know, I might not drop the link for a little bit. Who knows? No, I'm just feeling good right now. I could talk to my damn self. I guess last night, you know, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I should be in the insane asylum. I wouldn't be one of these mother, you know what I mean? But look at this shit. I'm gonna keep it up for a little bit longer while more people come in. Let's see what they said. Say thank you. It's been super chill. Hope you're having a good day as well. Well, Blue Jay, let me tell you something, right? When you start getting things off your chest, you start feeling a lot better. You know what I mean? You start feeling a lot better. And that's what I did. I finally got some things off my chest. Not all the way. I'm trying to keep it calm, but I finally did. And that's what I appreciate. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You got some sick individuals on the internet and in real life. Look at this. Look at this. This guy right here, sick individual. We got some people on the internet that's sick individuals. You know what I mean? I don't even know how some people can associate with these type of people, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? All right. Hey, Skywalker, what's up, Chico? What's good with you, Bobby? How's your day been, sir? But yeah, man, let me read on. Let me keep reading on. I get tired of looking at that shit. Said the Rhode Island hockey shooter Robert Duran threatened to go berserk in trans rights rant day before mass shooting. Now you see this shit? I'm gonna click on this shit in a minute. I didn't see this. Said many players on the bench scrambled as they pushed to squeeze out of the box with some ditching their skates in process. Others vaulted over the barrier surrounding the rink and headed straight for the locker room, according to Harold videos. Harrowing. Yeah, I seen the. I'm gonna show y'all the video. Said witnesses told CBS News that in the chaos, they summarized the gunshots were balloons popping or the kids banging their board on their skates. That did not sound like no. I don't know how they no. Said, but the shots continued. They all rushed to evacuate. Wow. Some tried to assist the victim in the stands. Said a hero bystander disarmed the gun. Hero bystander disarmed the gunman. Siri thinks I'm talking to her. Stop, Siri. Different bitch. Said it said hero bystander disarmed the gunman, but he had another weapon according to witnesses. Brando Mello, a local sports editor, said one of the fathers at the game wrestled a gun out of the shooter's hand, but they still had a second weapon. Wow, he was ready. He already knew what time it was. Let me see. Owen Lawrence, a sophomore goalkeeper for Convent High School, told CBS News that he and the other players barricaded themselves inside the locker room. We were just trying to be safe. We were trying to see if everyone was all good and if everyone was safe. Just to get everyone on the door, he pressed against the door and just tried to stay safe down in there. It was very scary. We were very nervous. It was a lot of shots, Olin said. Yeah, man, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Said this happened after, if y'all remember the shooting in Canada, you know what I mean? If y'all remember the shooting in Canada, that happened too, you know what I mean? I think that was a transformer too, if I'm not mistaken. Said my mom used to tell me if I was talking to myself, I knew I was talking to a good person. LOL. Well, I guess so. Mella, what pass? Sweet to have read such a sentiment. I know that's right. Let me see. Sometimes we believe in the persona that people show us, but unfortunately, they are different persons entirely beneath the surface, both physically, and like this picture, and in terms of character as well. Yeah, I agree with that. Aztec, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully, everything's been good with you over in Australia. Let me know how everything's been good with you, sir. You see this Aztec, another transformer, robots in disguise. Look at this shit. Know what I mean? Another one. After the one a week ago in Canada, now down here, another one with the Transformers. They ain't gonna stop. This shit's crazy. He said Melissa Dunn fled the arena, but doubled back to locate her son, who was competing on the one of the teams. When she made it back inside, she said she saw people performing CPR on the victims in the stands. Whatever the hell, Pawtucket Mayor Donald Gribbin said law enforcement is working working in tandem with the Rhode Island Attorney General's office to ensure the facts are fully established before making any other announcements. Pawtucket is a strong and resilient community, but tonight we are a city of mourning. We will stand together to support all of those affected in the difficult days ahead, and we will keep the public updated as confirmed. Facts become available, Gibbons said, or whatever the hell his name is. Let me see who else just texted me. Don't get mad, Uncle Bill. You know what I mean? You can't get mad right now. You know what I mean? Just calm down. Said FBI Boston field office is also assisting the investigation. FBI Director Cash Patel is announcing on X. Lynch Arena is home ice for the Johnson and Wells Wildcat hockey team, and was hosting matches with several local schools at the time. Students from Convey, Johnson, North Providence, and North Smithfield High School were all participating in the games with St. Ralph Academy and Providence Country Day School when the shooting occurred, as reported with WJR, whatever that is. It said St. Ralph's Academy told WJR that it has been told none of our school family was injured in the shooting. Conventory superintendent also confirmed that all of the students was accounted for. Johnson Public School told the outlet that its sole student athletic participating in the tournament was a spectator were both safe. Okay. and said they added that no other Johnson students were injured to the best of their knowledge. So yeah, man, this shit is crazy. Let me go back to here because they said he had a rant before. Yeah, Robert threatened to go berserk in the trans. Let me see this. Let me see what this pulls up. Look at this. Said the crazy transgender dad who shot a high school hockey game in Rhode Island. No, I can't. I don't want to. I can't dismiss. I can't. I guess they ain't gonna let me finish. Threatened to go to berserk in the trans right rant just days before his mass. Just day before. God damn it, go away. Let me see. Just day before he massacred 2 family members and injured 3 others. Robert Darren, who was also identified as Roberto Espinoza, killed himself after opening fire at the Pawtucket ice rink, where his son was playing on Monday. Let me see, what did it say the day before? Look at this shit. This is what they were endorsing. Look at this shit. Oh shit. They done kicked me out I thought they done kick me out for some reason. No, that's what it is. Let me delete. Let me get up out of here. Yeah, but y'all see what I'm talking. Okay, so he went on the rant the day before, and not only that, you know what I mean. He did all that other bullshit. You know what I mean. Now let me see. Let me go over here and see it, because this is the daughter of the guy right here. This is the daughter of the guy. You know what I mean? Let me see. Said that's crazy. Yeah, said how scary. Yeah, man, that is. You know what I'm saying? They should get him up out of here. Mella, good evening, lady. Said Transformers, I tell y'all, take warning. One day Eric's gonna flip and go post on all of us. Hey, man, that's crazy. Said what's good with you? Said, I think that was a Caucasian cousin of the Thorpes. Oh, okay. That was a cousin of the Thorpes. Hey, man, might be. He said, oh, hi, Blue Jay. Yeah, man, what's up? What's good with you? How's everything doing with you? Hopefully everything's good with you, sir. Yeah, but this right here was the daughter. And they said he was sick. I just don't understand it. That's why I got in my title. You know what I'm saying? Should we make insane asylums great again? Let me know. I'm gonna put that in the. Let me put up a poll right quick. I don't know why I didn't do it already, but let me put up a poll right quick to see. Because I think we should make them great again, if you ask me. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. Maybe I'm the crazy one. You know what I mean? Who knows? But I think we should make them great again. Let me find it. Right here. Gotcha. Right here. Bam. Is this it? Yeah, let me see. This is it right here. This ain't the vertical, is it? Yeah, this ain't the vertical. Bam. Let me put up a poll right quick. It's gonna take. I ain't a fast typer. Let me see. Should we make, let me see, what is it? Insane asylums. Let me see. Great. I put great. No, let me see. Great. Again. Yes. No. Yes. No. That's all I put. Let me see. I'm put a poll up. There you go. Y'all answered in the poll. Let's answer it in the poll. Let me know what y'all think. You know what I think. Y'all think. I think. You know what I think. We should have been. No, so I don't know why we shut them down in the first place. You know what I mean? You know, you wouldn't have none of this shit going on. You know, look at this shit. You would. Oh shit. What am I doing? Look, you wouldn't have this shit. Look at this. I don't know if y'all heard that.
That's PJ.
Family. And he's dead now.
She described that shooting suspect as her father. She came out of the police department behind me here in tears after presumably being interviewed by police.
My father was a shooter. shot a family, and he's dead now.
What was the reasoning? Was there a family argument?
He has mental health issues.
So, yes, she goes on to describe those mental health issues a little bit more. She says that he had been struggling with mental health for quite some time. She said, quote, he was very sick.
So yeah, there you go, y'all. There goes the daughter trying to explain, talking about he was sick. That's why they should make insane asylums great again. That's why they should make them great again. Bring them back. You know what I mean? Bring them back. Yeah, Blue Jay, it's a pet peeve. Sometimes that people can't be real. If you aren't yourself, then what are you? I say, why live in illusion? Then what's left is an empty shell. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I agree with you, Blue Jay. Let me see what Blue Jay said. I forgot what Blue Jay said up here. Yeah, it said sometimes. Yeah. Blue Jay, man, people will trick you. Know what I mean? People will trick you, Blue Jay. Know what I mean? You know, some of y'all still getting tricked. I ain't gonna lie. Hey man, more power to them. I believe if someone can trick y'all, if a mother blocker can trick y'all, then shit, he's doing his job. Shit, you know what I mean? Whoever it is, if they can trick y'all, they doing their job. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. But you know what I mean? Look at these Transformers tricking everybody. Well, you know, that ain't tricking nobody. You know what I mean? Look, let me show y'all. This is not tricking nobody right here. I can't even show that one. I can't show that one. This is afterwards. I guess I can show it because it don't show nothing. Oh yeah, it does. Damn. But I can't show that one. You know what I mean? Can't show that one. But this is what the dude looked like. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy. Now listen, this is it right. Look, this is what it was. Look. This transformer right here. Oh my goodness. This guy shouldn't even be well, of course he ain't live, and that's a good thing. He did the world a favor, in my opinion. You know what I mean? But these people need to be locked up, man. These people need to be locked up. You know what I'm saying? They need to be locked up, man. They need to be locked up. This shit's crazy. This shit is crazy. People need to be locked up. They need to make an insane asylum great again. Bring them back. 2026, Trump should make insane asylums great again. In 2026. My opinion. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can download this right quick. But yeah, man, they should make give me 1 minute, y'all. They should I don't know, man. They need to go around and everybody that's a do funny, everybody that agrees with the do funny agenda, everybody that lets do funnies around them and it's like it ain't nothing, it's cool. You know what I mean? They should get locked up. You know what I mean? Lock their asses up. If you ask me. You know what I mean? Ask me, lock their asses up. If you want to get mad what I'm saying, oh well. If you think I'm shooting shots at you, it must be for you. Know what I mean? If the bullet hits you, this bullet must be for you. That's all I'm telling you. Know what I mean? Shout out you know what I'm saying? But y'all should be locked up. People, y'all need to be locked up. All these Transformers, let that shit be in the movies. You know what I mean? Like Bumblebee and shit. You know what I mean? We don't need no damn Transformers in real life. But y'all want to have the Transformers in disguise and shit around you. You know what I mean? You know, a lot of these. No, and I ain't gonna lie. Let's keep it real. A lot of the times, it's the women that endorses this shit. You know what I mean? A lot of time, it's the women that want to have these do funnies around them, want to be up underneath them. You know what I mean? They're the ones that You know, them ain't real. Like real women will you know, they'll let it be known, man. Well, no, I don't know what I'm saying, but these women are the ones that endorse this shit. These women are the ones that allowing that shit. You know what I mean? Now these dudes are thinking this, well, whatever they are, do funny. They think it's cool. You know what I mean? Maybe if the women step up and tell them that that shit ain't cool, man. You know what I mean? Hey, man, all that do funny activity, that shit is not cool. Maybe y'all women need to you know what I'm saying, telling them. Even when they're young, little 5-year-old, 6-year-old, pound it into their head. You know what I mean? Pound it into their head. You know, if people turn out like that, and you know, I guess it is what it is. You know what I mean? Either you can deal with them or you ain't. I don't know what I do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out, I guess. But yeah, man. Let me play this video right quick. And then saying making saying Asylum's great again. Lock these do funnies up. Lock these transformers up. If you're a man and you want to be, if you think you're a woman, lock your ass up. You know what I mean? If you're a woman, if you want to cut off your thing, make people pay. There's people mad because they cut off the you know the medicine for that shit. Man, make them people pay. You know what I mean? We shouldn't have to taxpayers shouldn't have to you know sit here and pay for them do funnies to get their thing cut off or nothing like that. We shouldn't have to pay for that shit. Why should we have to pay for that shit? Why they can go get their ass a job, make the money, you know what I mean? Cut off your shit, you know what I mean? And then pay for the pills. Pay for all of that. No, don't make us pay for the shit. Don't make us pay for it. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Do what you want to do. I'd rather you not. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? Shit. I done told you I think you should be locked up. You know what I mean? If you go into a hospital and you want to say you want to have transgender, you know what I'm saying, affirming care, or you know what I mean, you have you want to cut off your ding-a-ling to become a woman, I think they should call the authorities immediately. The authorities should call the van that comes and pick up crazy people. Bring that shit over here, pack their asses up, and take them to an insane asylum. That's what I think. I think a lot of people need to go in that shit too. I think some people need to stop drinking too. Yeah, someone's gonna say, "Oh, you smoke, so what?" I'm allowed to smoke. You know what I mean? Smoking don't ever get you crazy. You know what I mean? Smoking gets you chill, want to eat. But other than that, yeah, let me play this video right quick. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, I'm shooting a lot of shots today, man. My bad. Bob's gonna be mad at me when he hears this shit. But oh well. You know what I mean? Oh well. Let me play.
To the families out there right now. Too many Rhode Islanders know what it feels like to lose a loved one, a neighbor, or a friend to gun violence. And a tragedy like this is incredibly difficult for people of any age to process.
So what I can say right now that we have identified.
Now you seeing that what's in the back of right? Look at it. Look at it. Look at this. Look. Y'all see this? Look, this is him. This is him. And look at this. Look at this. Nothing but do funnies around him. Clapping for this shit. And he wants to talk about tragedy. This dude right here needs to stop. Man, I wish Florida would make insane asylum great again. I'm telling you, man, I don't know personally, but I heard about 2 people in the last year that pled guilty, but pled guilty that they were like crazy and only got 5 years for deleting people. Like, this shit's crazy, man. They need to be locked up, man. They don't need to be in regular prisons. They need to be locked up in insane asylums. They don't get to eat. They don't get to go outside. Nothing. You know what I mean? Shit. They lock their asses up. All these flags, put them in the prison and put them in the mental institutions with them. You know what I mean? Take all this shit. Hey, lucky I can't say what I want to say. Shout out to YouTube, man. They're restricting my, you know what I mean, my way of my make me find a better way to speak. You know what I mean? Shout out to YouTube. Sometimes you can't say things, you'll get kicked off. And people are waiting for that shit. You know what I mean? They're probably waiting in the bushes. You know what I mean? To strike us for some reason. No, we got elaborate plans going on and shit over here. So, they might do something crazy. Who knows? Let me see. Let me play this video.
Like this is incredibly difficult for people of any age to process.
So what I can say right now that we have identified the person, the suspect, by a birth name. The birth name was Robert Dorgan. We have also learned that the person does go by the name of Roberta, also uses a last name of Esposito. But again, that will be all confirmed throughout the course of the investigation as to their status that really doesn't have anything to do with the investigation.
So just about 1 week after the school shooting in Canada, we are dealing once again with another shooting here in the United States, perpetrated by an individual with gender confusion and severe mental issues going on. I'm, of course, speaking about the ice rink shooting that took place in Rhode Island yesterday and made nationwide headlines. And we are already going to watch the cover up, first of all, by mainstream media, who's going to intentionally omit or hide very deep in the article the actual details of his alleged gender identity. And secondly, the excuses from leftists who are going to say, oh, this has nothing to do with the trans. Why are you making this about that? Except I would point out that when you learn the specific details of this case, it does seem very apparent that not only is it a relevant detail, it may be the very entire motive as to why he tried to kill his family to begin with. And perhaps it's long past time that we had an honest conversation about this, that we acknowledge as a society that, first of all, when you're talking about people who are on brain and body altering hormones, who have a identity crisis going on where they believe they're born into the wrong body, perhaps it shouldn't be all that surprising that people who are dealing with these problems may engage in erratic and unstable behavior and sometimes even in violence. And when you learn the details,
He's just basically saying in the long firm, saying what I say is they're fucking crazy. That's what he's saying. You know what I mean? That's what he's saying. Now I gotta bleep this shit out. But anyways, that's what he's saying in the short term. You know what I'm saying? These people are crazy and they need to be locked up. Make insane asylums great again. You know what I mean? That's what we need to do. Make insane asylums great again. That'd be good, man. You can walk down the street. You ain't got to worry about getting people burned up on the subways. You ain't got to worry about people getting stabbed on the buses. You know what I mean? You ain't got to worry about people shooting up schools and doing this shit at skating rinks where they got their kids and deleting their kids. They got all kinds of shit going on. You know what I mean? So, telling you, man, make them shits great again, man. Let's get something going, man. Who knows? Shit, we a little channel, but you know what I mean? Shit. We're a little channel, you know what I mean? But shit, let's see if we can get something going, man. Let's make something, I don't know. Shit. Let me see. It said the Hangover owner classified LGBTQ remarks after backlash. Let me see. I'm trying to find something. Said Whoopi might be in trouble. Whoopi might be in trouble, y'all. See that? I don't even know what I'm looking for again. But yeah. Okay, but we're back to what I was saying. Let me play the video. My bad.
Here, perhaps it ought to be true that instead of saying 100%, we're going to completely uplift these people's lifestyle. Oh, you're dealing with an identity crisis. You're dealing with mental issues. Okay, let's double down on those things. Maybe we ought to treat these people as, hey, no, you have a problem going on. We need to fix it. We're going to be compassionate. No one's calling to, bully or traumatize or attack these people. But it is to say, hey, maybe there ought to be acknowledgement instead of being scared of being called transphobic. No, you do seem to have some issues going on. Let's solve those issues. And hey, you're never going to get a 100% solution to anything, but perhaps you might see decreased cases of these types of violence if instead of ignoring the warning signs leading up to the violence, as society is taught to do, because, hey, don't be transphobic, we address that, right? We tackle that head on. But anyways, that said, let's get into the full details here. Again, the suspect's identity of the Rhode Island shooting has come out, and perhaps it shouldn't be all that surprising. So let's get into it. First of all, do us a favor. If you enjoy our content, make sure you hit that like button down below. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. That's the best way to support our work, and it also ensures that you can stay up to date with all of the latest news and coverage. And that said, what do we now know? Well, a suspect accused of shooting and killing 2 people at a Rhode Island ice rink on Monday before killing himself was identified as transgender.
The best thing that happened, and I don't know, maybe I think he should probably maybe they should have locked his ass up. They probably would have had fun with him. But I think the best thing about all that he did himself in, you know what I mean? When you such a coward like that, that's how a coward should go out. All y'all cowards out there, do what he did. Delete, you know what I'm saying? Not the family, just, you know what I'm saying? Do it to yourself. You know what I mean? Y'all cowards. You know what I mean? Y'all don't even want to be men no more. You know what I mean? Like, y'all want to be women. Goddamn cowards, man. You know what I mean? You got a whole bunch of cowards around this world. You know what I mean? Like, they don't even want to be men no more. This is crazy. Like, you want to be a woman so bad. You know what I mean? I just don't understand that shit. Fucking cowards. Best thing he did, man. Cowards should go out like he did, man. They should put it right to his head.
Man, we had a long night last night, sir. Streaming late at night. We're here at the Gospel of Bob. It's 7:30 where I'm at. It might be 6:30 where you're at. It might be 5:30 where you're at. But either way, you're here. Skywalker, people in the chat, Gospel of Bob, Uncle Bill, fighting for his damn life. He's doing good. He'll make it out again. He's like a cat. He's got 9 lives. He ain't going to die. Here we go. Wolfpack in the chat moderating. Aztec. Let's go. We got CM up here. Yeah, go ahead. Talk your shit, sir. We got all types of shit going on. We got lesbians dressed up as women and men going into hockey rings. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
You did
What's
say
the
it right,
deal,
man.
Scott? What's up, 777?
What's up, man? What's going on? We said this a long time ago, Sky. We said these people are going to go crazy, and look what's happening. They're dressing up. They got fucking tissue in their tits. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
I agree with you, man. Like, I think they need to open a sane asylum for these people, man. You know what I mean? If you're a man and you like a man, if you're a man and you like a man, if you want to be with a man, lock their asses up in the insane asylum.
Can I
transition? Lock their asses up.
Can I speak from a personal experience? I played ice hockey growing up, probably since I was 6 years old. If we would have saw the way that I was brought up, if we would have saw one of these things walk in to watch a game, I don't know the actual story. I'm pulling up kind of late to the story. We would have, the team, families, coaches, we would have said, hey, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? No matter who you're here for, and if your son's out here playing, we're going to fuck him up too. So anyways, that's just the era I came from, I guess.
Well, see, the family didn't agree with him. And I don't know. I can't listen, but this is the thing about Liz. I came up in that era too, where this shit was a sickness. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't belong there. They don't belong anywhere, really, besides
I believe
hell.
in naturalness. I don't believe in none of that punk shit.
I agree. They belong in hell. That's where they should go. So I'm glad. Did he take his life? Or whatever.
Yes.
I mean, women are too beautiful. Like,
can you tell the story
good,
for those that don't know what happened?
For all them pooper scoops.
So, dude was mentally ill, and from what they know that he went on a rant in a trans chat wherever it was about how he wanted to, go crazy, go on the rampage. Then the next day he goes, and his family already knew that he had mental issues, and he goes and he shoots the wife, or the baby mama, should I say, and one of the kids got deleted, and he shot 3 other people, which 2 of them were their kids, and the other one was a friend of the family.
Now, did he use a handgun? What type of
weapon? And what it was is some guy, some brave dude. I would have I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just different, I guess. Maybe I'm just talking. Maybe I don't know what.
Chris Benoit now?
I don't know what would have happened, right? But he took the gun away from the dude, but the dude had another one. Why? I would have blasted his ass. I would have
Okay.
blasted his ass.
So everybody Chris Benoit now?
So was that the guy with the tank top with the boobs? That's the man that did it.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was the same moment that he did the shoot. And this was all in the same place where he deleted people at home and then came there and did it.
No. That one was a different one. This one was all in the same place, right in the arena.
Okay.
Look, I want to see it, but this
Is there
I can't
video
show
footage?
this shit, dog. I want to show this shit. Yeah.
You got video footage of the actual incident?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time to just start. You know what it is?
I download this shit.
It's time to just start bringing that blade and just hawking them down at this point.
Hey, so what you think about that Michael Jordan-ish?
Me or Scott?
What I think.
I mean, both of you. I missed it yesterday. I didn't tune into the show.
I think no man should ever touch a child in any way, even a pat on the head if you don't know him, you know?
I agree with you. You got other people, oh man, it wasn't that bad. Oh, dude, it was just nice. No, I want to hear that.
You don't think it was AI?
So I think it was AI. No. No, I don't think it was AI. No, I don't think it was AI.
I think they blame too much on AI now. They blame too much on AI.
That's what, and I don't like that. That's crazy. Yeah. It's not. It wasn't AI. You could tell.
No, I know it. Do you think it was Michael Jordan though?
Yeah, that was Michael Jordan. That was that wasn't AI. That wasn't AI.
Yeah. Plus, the older you get, the creepier you get. So he's on some old creepy shit. You know, tickling boys' legs and shit. It's uncalled for.
Yeah. You say what you want to say, but that's just how I am. You know what I mean?
I mean, that made me go back to the.
Shout out to his son. His son's a raging cokehead that fucks Scotty Pippen's ex-wife.
Yeah.
That's a little before my time, but
he done
back and huh?
Picture related to Scotty Pippen's wife.
But no, like I guess Michael Jordan been doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I know. I showed you yesterday. The little pat on the butt with the dude. You know
yeah, it's too much. Yeah, too much going on there. Yeah.
I mean, I was just like, I don't
Kid
even
was
want to
scared.
talk about it. Like, I don't even like.
Kid looked scared too when he turned around.
Like, why are we even able to watch that on that regular? Like, you know, I don't want to see that.
I think you can show them. Look, let me see. I think we
like
can
now
show
that's
them.
in my. You know what I'm saying? I'm a visual like learner.
You see it?
What is this?
Then the dude jumps on his back. You know what I mean? 11 times, 11 shots. Let me see if I can.
So he deleted how many people inside this arena?
2 people. And they were all his friends, his family, not his friends, but the family. One was his kid, and the one was his baby mama.
Yeah,
and he shot all of his other family, and then delete himself.
When did this happen?
Yeah, that's insane. What state was this in?
Rhode Island.
That's TJ.
Look.
That's TJ.
Oh, we had like a semi-automatic.
Nah, those last shots, those
That's
were
TJ.
That's like a Glock. That's like a Glock 40.
Yeah, that's at least a 40.
Yeah. He was just letting them off out of fear right there. That was like the end. He was crashing out.
Yeah, this is crazy. Look at this. Look at this dude, man.
Somebody should have deleted him before this even got to this point, man.
When he was looking like this, they knew he was not feeling good. I got you, Miller. My bad, Miller. All right, this is new info. What's new info? What are you talking about, Miller? What's up? How you doing, Miller?
I'm
man,
good
this is crazy.
today. The people getting shot. I didn't catch up with that.
Yeah, he deleted, and all of his family members. He deleted his baby mama. He deleted his baby mama, and he deleted one of his kids, and the rest of them were in critical condition.
Hey.
Yeah, man, this shit's crazy, man. I don't know why they should have never closed down the insane asylum. You know what I mean? Here goes someone coming out afterward and said Pawtucket, Rhode Island mayor officer said that the young girl was killed and 4 other people were injured in the shooting at the Dennis M. Lynch Arena ice rink during a high school hockey game between the co-op team this afternoon. So
I'll say it again. Gays are not mentally stable. They are. You could go religious. You could go, psychologically damaged. However you want to go. But either way,
there are all kinds of damage. There's damage everywhere.
Yeah,
everything is damaged about it.
Yeah, I don't even think the insane asylum is a good idea.
And I recommend. Hey, this is just a recommendation. Little hot recommendation. Not not saying you got to do it, but what he did at the end, do that.
Here's the thing though, there's no such thing as normal. People think that acting like everybody else is normal, and I've been thinking about how to reiterate this topic and try to translate it to people, my thoughts, but it's I've been thinking about this lately, how there's no such thing as normal.
Sure.
There's not
Well, the one thing, let me just give you this pushback. The one thing that is normal, here's what is normal. A man is supposed to fuck a woman.
Oh yeah.
That's normal. So if I do one thing right on this earth, I fuck women. Therefore, I'm normal in that aspect. But go ahead, sir.
Well, the whole goal is to reproduce, especially for women. That's their whole nature, is not to sit here and have logical men talks with them and think that they're gonna have the. Yeah. And I've been victim of that for 30-some years. Yeah. But I'm learning from it, and I thought that because I had results from women, I actually love women. But back to the topic, I feel like there's no such thing as normal as far as a general population. I feel like we all normal is not somebody else's personality. What normal should be is us bring our own originalities into a group, or you know what I'm saying, or a race or whatever it is. But we just delete
do funnies in your neighborhood. That's my suggestion. Maybe then they'll hide a little more. Stay hidden.
Yeah, I mean, I stay out of people's bedrooms, but I just don't agree with.
See, I hate that shit, man. We ain't in people's bedrooms. They're out in our. They're putting it in our face. How are we in their bedrooms? How is this? We're in their bedrooms.
I'm never buying a pair of Jordans again. I'm wearing my Zions right now.
No, I'm tired of this bullshit. Oh, we're in our bedrooms. Oh, we're in their bedroom. Oh, stay out of people. You know what? Staying quote unquote out of people's bedrooms cause. Look at this shit nowadays. Look at what's happening nowadays. You know what I mean? Look at all these do-funnies running around. Look at all this shit. Let me show you something. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna show you something. Look, if I can find it right quick, I'm gonna show you what it does. Look, shit like this. This is what it does. You know what I'm saying? This is what it does. No. Shit like this.
Are you pregnant?
Know what I mean?
What?
This is what it does.
Boy. I can't
then you got this little off ass dude sitting there looking at his son, laughing at his son, like he's pregnant.
Not cool, yeah.
He's laughing. Look at this cuck. Look at this. He's listen. I guarantee he's a cuck. Guarantee that. Guarantee that. Let me find what I was really looking for. Let me see if I got it. Let me see. This one I just found the other day. I think I found it. I think I did save it. Let me see. Let me hope I saved it.
That's a big deal, Blue Jay. I'm sorry. Boys shouldn't be doing that. I wouldn't let my little boy do that. Not on my
hell no.
It's at least I'm gonna be sleeping on the couch tonight.
Yeah, it plants a seed of confusion sexually for that child, and that's not cool.
This is what Stain. This is what your comment got us. You see this?
Yeah, that's that Epstein shit.
This is what your comment gets us, though. Know what I mean? I'm just saying. This shit translates.
I hope that was AI. I hope that's not real.
I hope so.
That was sick.
Too wrong.
Yeah.
That was sick, man.
This is what y'all wanted. Red chill. I don't know.
Don't look like
it
down here, but it might be. I don't know, but over there, I don't know.
I don't know who two of these is.
Multiple little boys.
But y'all did that wrong.
Dressed as girls.
Y'all,
that's
y'all
some down
wrong.
some weird ass down.
So there you go.
With
With the comment that you made, CM, and not giving the damn about nothing. That's what you get. You know what I mean?
I can't disagree with you.
But that's what I'm saying. We're not keeping it. We're staying out their bedrooms. Tell them to stay out of our you know what I'm saying, public. Tell them to keep it in their bedrooms and keep it out of public. How about that?
Beautiful women on my social media. It's like, it's unbelievable, man.
You gotta beat it. You gotta beat it out of them too. Sometimes you gotta beat it out of them, whether they're young, middle-aged, teenagers.
Oh man.
You got to beat your kids.
Ella, you say, "Oh man," but look.
No, I'm just thinking about. I'm thinking about nature versus nurture. I put it in the back chat about that being the topic of discussion in these matters. Yeah, because you know, believe it or not, when a child is born, they don't know anything other than what you influence them with, and a lot of people. They laugh at the wrong stuff, man. Like that baby, that little child.
Get him, Jesus. Turn around, Jesus. Get him.
Yeah, that little child that had the pregnant stomach,
Jesus
and then you got adults in the background laughing about it.
We listening.
Yeah, that
Jesus. Get him, Jesus.
In the formative years, that tells a child that age. This is how I get.
Run now! Don't run now, devil! Don't run now, devil! Bam! Should have kept going right there.
Oh, that was he blocked him bad. That was a
nice straight. Block. That's a nice straight.
Anyway, that's what I want to say.
No, you got to beat your. So Mella, I hear you, but
Mella,
it says in the Bible, you know, if you love your children, you must correct them. So don't spare the rod. You know, I mean,
no, Blue Jay. It's not okay if a girl does it. Gay is great.
Corporal punishment.
There's no gray area.
I don't advocate for corporal punishment. I advocate for instructing virtues at a young age. That's what I advocate for. So
listen,
I believe in balance. Like
Blue Jay,
see, because of women, that's why kids are turning into that, because of weak ass women that want to talk like that. No.
Take the kids away from the dad.
Fuck you.
Then the kid reminds them of the dad. And they want to be
no, ain't nothing like that. It's nothing like that. It's about knowing what childhood development is all about.
Well, weak women
don't know what childhood development.
Uneducated women.
Weak women. I said that earlier.
They don't like to hear that, Sky.
When women are uneducated, that's true though, they will turn around and think it's funny.
Listen, hold up, Mella. Come on, man. Let's keep it real, Mella. Mella, let's keep it real. You got some, you know, gay ass do funny guys that don't mind. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. This and that, right?
Yeah, but got a gay cousin.
A lot of women.
That's what they always say.
Women don't care.
Dang.
That's what they always say. I got a gay cousin. My brother gay. Yeah. That's what they always say.
And we can't keep interrupting Sky.
A lot of women condone this shit. Let's keep it real now. Let's keep it real. A lot of women condone this shit. It's okay if they have a gay friend.
Right.
Look what's going on around the shit around here, around the internet. You know what I mean? Like
then the gay best friend always end up remembering he ain't gay.
And they're the messiest ones, man. They're the messy. They want to destroy families. Listen, gays in your family want to go after marriages. They want to go after everything holy under the sun, man.
I don't.
Nah, I gotta do funny after me trying to ruin my relationship right now. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is what it is.
That's how it goes.
I can't relate to this shit. I can't. So
yeah, man, do funny on these internet streets. They like to beef like that. You know what I mean?
I hear you. I believe
they love beef. I don't take the internet serious.
They like to mention my kids and my old lady and all that stuff and cry when I do it. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Well, they do love beef. For the record, they do love beef. If you think
they like clout,
I can't relate to this silly shit y'all talk about. Y'all being silly.
It's fake internet clout because they don't.
Women need to just. Like I said,
I don't even want to listen, Bob. I've been messy all for a whole hour. I've been being some messy ass shit. Bob ain't even texting the chat one time. He's probably shaking his head right now. No, I'm saying, shaking his head, but hey, man.
I said earlier in CT's chat, women really need to just be quiet and just let us take over and control everything because you're better off. You know what I mean?
How much is it gonna cost to make me leave?
We can't look for women
Because I'm here for your
logical
money.
like men.
Pay
And that's the biggest problem. I spent wasted
Gospel
30
of
years
Bob
doing it. Like,
to
we
drop
can't care
me.
what they say. Like,
Oh no, I like having you up here, Mella. What do you mean?
Oh, so you broke today?
Am I broke today?
Yeah.
I
Pay
wasn't
them
talking
to
about
drop
you.
me.
No, that's my that's my
As
thing,
a matter
baby.
of fact, pay them
Baby.
$777 to drop me.
Well, baby, you ain't worth $10, sweetheart. So
Then shut the fuck up.
and that pussy is worthless. So that
Shut
ain't even
the
worth.
fuck up. Because
Okay,
you're
baby.
broke.
But go ahead. Let's try to not disrupt the show.
Non-talking, sensical motherfucker. Shut
Quiet.
the fuck up.
Don't
why are you
disrupt the
cussing
show,
out
man.
men on the internet? Because you can't
Hold
see
up,
real
Mella.
life?
Yeah, Mella. Don't disrupt the
Don't
show.
do
All
that,
right?
Mella. We respect
Let's get
you.
back
I
to
said
the
I like your voice yesterday.
Yeah, be professional, Mella. Can you do that? You whore.
Be a woman. And I
Can,
can't tell you
okay.
how to be a woman. I'm saying just
Can we just
Don't
respect men.
just
me. Do not
Respect
don't-
men
offend
as
me.
men.
Hey, hold up,
Quiet,
y'all.
Mella.
Hey, hold up,
Respect
y'all.
men as
Hold
men.
up,
Mella,
hold up,
shut
hold
up.
up,
Shut
hold
up,
up.
Mella.
How you doing? What's up, Blue Jay? How your day been? And Aztec, what's good with you? How's your day been?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm pretty good. Is my mic doing okay?
Your
Yeah,
mic's doing fine.
Yeah,
You're
you
great.
sound great.
Yeah, next
I
good.
think you guys were misunderstanding me when I said it's okay for a girl. I didn't mean for a girl to be a transgender. I meant for a little girl like that age to pretend like she's pregnant. Because little
Hang
kids
on.
at that age don't
Yeah.
understand any of that.
1 second, sweetheart. Poxy Magic with the I got you, Sky. You've been working too hard over here. Poxy Magic with the $2 super chat. It's worth $2. Drop her for 24 seconds, the dirty mouth today.
We'll bring you back in 24 seconds, Mella. Appreciate
Don't
you,
go,
sir.
Mella.
Thank you for the super chat. What's up with your Poxy? How's your day been? Go ahead, Aztec.
Yeah, I
Go
just
ahead,
wanted to address
go ahead.
Con. He's a good guy, Con, but he says in the chat there's homosexuality in the animal kingdom, and it happens regardless of what type of social conditioning is used. But you know, that is a great fallacy that the gay supporters always like to bring up: is that animals are gay.
I've never seen a gay animal. They ain't even
Mate, look. I can tell you now, if you're a farmer, if you've got domesticated animals and you keep, say, all your rams are all locked up in one paddock because you can't have them in the paddock with the ewes all year long. I mean, they're animals. Of course they're going to do frisky things. You know, you got people who keep dogs and they keep two male dogs. They don't have a male and a female. Well, eventually dogs are going to do what dogs do. It's not that they want to do that. It's just that you've got them confined in an unnatural situation.
Oh, wait a minute.
where
Wait,
they're a
wait. Are you saying that dogs
That makes sense.
do that to each other?
Hey, Mella, hold up. You gotta let him finish, Mella. Go ahead. Go ahead, Aztec.
when they're penned up and locked up in captivity, yeah. So if you as a homeowner allows your two male dogs to hump each other, but your dog will hump your leg. You know, like a dog will literally hump your leg if you let it. So if you're going to let it hump your other dog, I mean, it comes down to you as a person. You know, your dogs won't do what isn't acceptable.
As the owner, you got to beat it out of them.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Especially
Then a lot of the times in the animal kingdom, when they are like that, they get ostracized and they get tore up or killed or you know what I mean, whatever. You feel me? So, the animal kingdom. You know what I mean?
It's just not.
We should keep that cycle going.
I think if a woman's raising a do funny, you should respectfully give her a little bit of a beating. Just for, I know it sounds pretty harsh, but
I kind of correlate what Aztec said to a lot of the younger, like the generation after our generation. Because I know we're all millennials up here, like for the most part. They're kind of pressed. They don't really understand women like we did. They weren't kicking in with women like we were, and you know what I'm saying. We really won on social media. We're like,
yeah, they're dangerous. They're dangerous, man. They're creating a dangerous world.
My son's that age, and my oldest son's that age, and he's we don't get along. I can't do it no more. Like,
you know, Con's continuing in the chat. So he knew a dude in high school who had 3 cats, and one was gay. I mean, the thing is, Con, your domesticated pets are a reflection of yourself and what you allow or don't allow.
I would throw that cat off the bridge.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah, get the cat
I would just move.
You know what it is? It's called pestilence. That's what we're not talking about. you know, it's called pestilence, and it happens with people too. Sometimes people are pests. They're weeds.
Yeah, parasites.
Every person is not made to be a beautiful flower. Some are just weeds that need to be pulled out, thrown out to continue a beautiful, you know, God's garden, respectfully. That's the truth.
Yeah, man.
That's the truth. It's a hard truth, man.
And positive and negative equal negative.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like
Blue Jay. Go ahead.
Two negatives equal positive.
Go ahead, 777.
I think if this man was raised the proper way, he would have never, it all starts from the beginning. So if we really take it back and not just look at the person, let's look at how this person was raised. I'm curious to know how he was, how did this become? You know what I mean?
Well, it has to be an immoral
You're
upbringing.
talking about the nature versus nurture argument.
No, the man. I'm talking about this man that did the shooting. That's all. I'm not talking about nurture, nature, none of that bullshit.
You asked, how did it begin?
Parental.
Not most likely. Trump said, maybe most likely Aztec. You probably would say the same thing. Most likely he probably was touched. Dad left him. He was
Let's Google it. I'm gonna find out. Give me a second.
Yeah, find out, because I didn't even find out. I just know they said that he had problems. He was in the chat the day before, and he was already on that type of time, basically. But Blue Jay, you were saying something before you got cut off. What were you saying? Because I didn't hear you finish what you said.
Oh, no, it's cool. I just I felt like you guys were misunderstanding me, and I didn't want to just keep typing in the chat to clarify. So I was just saying, I think little kids, they just emulate what's around them. They don't attach gender or sexuality to it.
Yeah, your mic is bad. If I would
it is
just do
okay.
Just set it to 100.
What's around them?
That's how
just set it to 100. Set it to 100, Blue Jay, or just set it to auto. Your mic.
Okay, it was on auto adjust. Is it better?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Okay.
Very clear.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I don't buy the whole trauma or something happened to them when they were little, Sky. I think this stuff is drummed into kids' heads these days.
Yeah.
When they go to school, kindergarten, it's drummed into them that two people of the same sex can do sexual things.
Yeah.
And to a little kid, they don't have the mental capacity or they don't have the experience to understand what sexual things are, but they do understand love and cuddling and that sort of stuff. And it's drummed into them from the word go that it's okay to do these things. And look, I have spoken about this in the past, but if you look at kids as they get into older years and they start doing sexual education and stuff, when I was a kid and we did sex ed, and you learnt about, how to keep a girl happy and all the rest of it, and but as a pre-high school boy, you had. Yeah, but you had to work at that 777. Like, if you wanted to get a girl, boy, you had to really effing work at that. You had to be someone who she wanted to sleep. Okay, so what do we got when you take a bunch of boys full of hormones and tell them that, don't worry about girls and how hard it is to try and woo and get a girl.
What's up, Dan Jose?
You can take care of each other. I mean, that is a shocking thing to put in kids' heads. It really is, especially when you're full of hormones at that age.
I think
so
even
I
think even if this guy was molested, it's still no excuse to go ahead and delete your own child and then your baby's mom and then some people. I mean, no matter how hard you got, no matter what happened to you, go delete that person that did it. Go get that guy. Go get that woman. Go attack them. Get back on them. You don't do that to innocent kids and innocent people at a game. You know what I mean? Mentally, there is no excuse for it. It's not insanity. It's not. Clearly, it's the devil. I mean, let's just keep it real. That's evil, pure evil. That's it.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Has nothing to do with genetics or molestation. I don't think you can see that article, Sky. I don't think.
Yeah, I know. I see that. That's why I'm trying to. You got to be a subscriber.
He was having financial. I caught a couple glimpses of what it was. He was having financial issues, But even if you're down your last dollar, you don't go delete your kid.
Shooter is open fired and Hockenton Petuat and having was known for having a short fuse, had faced court accusations for unpaid debt, and had gone through a divorce after gender reassignment surgery.
Jesus.
Records and interview indicate.
So he cut his dick off.
Yes. I think he put titties. Tried to put titties in his dick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely did that.
Traded his dick and tits is insane.
Yeah.
That's gotta mess with your brain.
His kid too?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, his kid. Yep.
I would. Yeah. Was he dressed like? I'm assuming he was dressed like a woman. Then in that, I couldn't really see very well in the video. So his kid and his ex-baby mama were going out with him in public like that.
In the video, it looks like he had a
Probably
scully
not.
on. He got a scully on with a sweater. He wasn't dressed in the transgender. Well, he probably was underneath this whatever. I don't know. He probably had women's clothes on, but he looked like he was in pants and stuff. A dude grabbed him from the back, disarmed him. When he disarmed him, he had another weapon on him, and he deleted himself. He shouldn't just did that. Why didn't he just jump in front of the damn train or something?
They're looking for attention.
YouTube. YouTube.
Yeah,
I'm not
attention.
bullying. YouTube, we're not bullying over here. But damn, man, like, how are we not supposed to talk? Are we? How
We're
are we supposed to talk about
psycho-evaluating.
this dude? Yeah, I'm saying, how are we supposed to talk about this dude? You know what I mean? Let me know. How are we supposed to talk about this fucking dude right here? Like, how?
I think it was
what are we
obviously
supposed to-
attention, or you just do it at home. Why would, if it's
No,
your family,
so-
you don't need to be out in public.
It ain't no bullying, and although he could have been helped, no, there's no helping this dude. No helping people like this. They should be in insane asylums. Make them shits great again, man. This shit's crazy.
Yeah, but the problem is everyone who's encouraging, like someone held this guy's hand while he got tits, got his dick cut off. You know what I mean? Like encouraged to do it the whole damn way. Like it's normal to have something wrong in the head where you want to be a woman. I mean, that's not normal. You shouldn't be encouraging it.
Aztec, you know it's the women, majority women. But now you got men that, oh, it's okay. Oh, why should we be worried about this? Da, da, da. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, we should come on, man. I don't know. It's just weird. You know what I mean? You got weird ass people in real life thinking they women when they're men, they want to cut their shit off. You know what I mean? Then you got women and men, majority women, but women and men endorsing this shit. You know what I mean? Just by having them around, if you ask me. Damn, I was almost a victim to that.
A lot of people think, oh, it's their right, which it to a degree it is, but I don't believe that they should be allowed in women's spaces or like women's sports. I don't, because then that invades on our rights as biological women.
Blue Jay, they should be locked up, Blue Jay. They should be in the insane asylum. You know what I mean? If you go out your house with dressed in with your thing cut off and you're a man, you know what I mean? You think you're a woman, you should be in the insane asylum.
You don't think that infringes on constitutional rights?
And I think they should be locked up. I think we need to revamp the damn Constitution.
Let me ask you.
No, come on.
Blue Jay, sweetheart, baby girl. Let me ask you a question about constitutional rights.
Okay.
If a man deleted your child, right, and he was one of these type of people, would you say, hey, well, I'm glad he got his constitutional rights of dressing up like a sex predator, or would you be more concerned for your own child? Because now we have to start considering this. What's more important, our own safety for our children, for ourselves, or some imaginary constitutional right everyone thinks we're entitled to have because we live in America? Constitutional rights mean nothing. The right to bear arms, all this stuff.
Do you want me to answer your question?
Means nothing. Yeah. Would you be more concerned for this man's constitutional rights or your child laying there in a pool of blood deleted?
Well, what I said is, as long as those constitutional rights don't infringe on anybody else's, obviously taking my child's life infringes on their constitutional right to be alive. So I do know, though, what I will say, I'm not saying that I'm a big advocate. I'm a constitutional like 100%. So what I'm saying is, I do recognize that
You're a
people
woman.
that
You're
are
gonna conform.
stop interrupting me, for God's sake.
That was my first time. Damn, I was
So
reading.
people that
Damn.
are transgender do have much higher rates of mental illness and even like self-delusion than the average person.
Of
So
course they.
knowing that
Because it's a
there's an
mental illness.
automatic
It's a
caution
chemical
that, good
imbalance in your
God, forget
brain.
it. Never mind. Go ahead.
It's a
That's
mental
my
illness. It's a
fault,
chemical
guys.
imbalance in your brain.
I've verbally assaulted Blue Jay for years. So I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Go ahead, Blue Jay.
You
I
should
want
be.
Go
to
ahead,
hear it.
Blue Jay.
Go
Let
ahead,
Blue
finish.
Jay finish.
Yeah, he just is already deciding what he thinks I'm saying. So he's not even hearing me, but
All
hopefully
right,
the rest of the people that are hearing me.
No, I was just
I think
interjecting.
that
I don't care what you're
CM,
saying.
let him finish,
transgenderism is a
CM.
symptom of mental illness. They're mentally ill first, then they're trying to escape it. So people that are in a lot of, mental angst, they're constantly looking for ways to escape that mental hell, and they try things, substance abuse or whatever else.
What
That's
is
my.
mental hell? What is mental hell, though, Blue Jay? Let
And
me dissect what you're saying here.
and
I
Blue Jay,
imagine
how
it's
come?
mostly trauma.
We all live in mental hell, don't we? Right?
why don't countries outside of the West have this problem?
Yeah.
Because they don't
Why
have
is it only-
rights.
Because they don't. Yeah, but they don't have this crazy bullshit going on.
But they have other problems, and I'd rather go with ours.
How come China doesn't have this issue?
No, they don't. They're not cutting their
Because
kids'
they don't
dicks
have
off.
rights. I would rather
Yes, they
have
do.
rights and the few and far between incidents that may, become a problem. But you act
Okay,
like the majority
how do
of
you? But
Merkers
Blue
out
Jay,
there are transgender. They're not even close.
how do you not have rights in China?
They're a communist country.
Yeah, but how does that stop them from being gay or transsexual or having gay pride, Mardi Gras, and stuff like that?
Good point. Great point.
They don't have freedom of congregating and freedom of the press and things like that. So of course it's not going to be as obvious. There's definitely gay people in China. Come on.
So you mean the people that they elect and run the country don't allow this stuff to be in public and shove down everyone's throats, especially children?
Right.
Right.
Wouldn't that be
a great? Wouldn't that be a great?
Isn't that a moral thing? Isn't that a much better moral standing than the West?
I personally don't believe they should allow it to be so prominent in schools and have like clubs, like pride clubs and stuff. I don't like that. I think it infringes on. But let me explain why. I think it infringes on parents' rights.
It shouldn't be anywhere. It shouldn't be in the streets, the schools.
I mean, what happened? What happened to the right of every child born being able to grow up without sexual stuff rammed down their throat from kindergarten
Right.
onwards?
And I agree with you on that.
Television, just television shows, all the rest of it.
A commercial. Guys, and this is
Cartoons, animes nowadays.
This is gonna set me off. Commercials. When I'm sitting here and it's 6, 7 o'clock, not even late, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I see a commercial of two men having popcorn together on a couch, and it's for some fucking medication. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I don't want that to get misconstrued. I do not promote homosexuality being pressed on children.
Blue Jay, this is what I said to CM earlier. And I hate this term because I'm not in your bedroom. You're bringing it out in the public. You know what I mean? Oh, stay out of people's bedroom. Don't fucking tell me. Don't bring it out. You know what I mean? Keep that shit in. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather you not do it because if you do it, lock your ass up. But you know what I'm saying? Do that shit in your house. You know what I mean? Don't bring it out. Don't bring it around the kids. Nobody's kids, my kids, your kids, anybody's kids. Don't bring it. Leave that shit alone. Like let's go back to the 90s. Let us go back to the 90s and the 80s where people were shamed for this shit and they were looked down at. You know what I mean? Like like a plague or some shit. Like you're gonna catch cooties or some shit if you're around.
You will catch cooties or some shit. You playing in a man's butt.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. I think that over hypersexualized sexual public anything is infringing upon other people's right of their religion, their right to parent, even just their right, to just not be offended, like some border on sexual harassment.
Yeah.
I remember being much younger, and if you saw a sex scene in a movie, it was like, oh my gosh, and and your mates would watch the movie because there's a sex scene in it, a heterosexual sex scene. You don't see anything, and it's a normal man-woman activity going on, but you don't see anything. It's not pornographic. but the innuendo is there, right? But that was already shocking enough. You know what I mean? And we're now in 2026, and you don't see heterosexual sex being pushed on everyone like we see gay sex, lesbian sex, transgender rubbish. This is nonsense. And in fact, PDF stuff is in our faces more than even heterosexual stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, this is crazy. You know, I brought up
It's
two
not more
boys, and
difficult
one
to
thing.
censor too.
You know, I brought up two boys, and one thing I never let them do is ever hear or watch the evening news. How can it be that, you know, kids programming ends at about 7:30 at night, and then you start having the adult TV shows come on when kids aren't around to watch because they should be in bed, and yet you have the 6 o'clock news, the 5:30 news, and they just have the most disgusting stories about the most depraved stuff that happens in society, and it's
Also,
right there for. And then 2 hours later, they play the little clip where it's time for kids to go to bed. Do you know what I mean?
You know,
I mean,
even Family Guy and South Park, these cartoon type shows, they show a lot of sexually depraved, madness on there too, like very violent. If you watch these shows, you'll see that they're shaped to look like cartoons, but there's really a lot of adult crazy shit going on in shows.
Yeah, I was like really sheltered with like any type of movies or TV when I was a child. I was not allowed to watch most things, but now it's a little harder for parents to do that because they have phones.
See, I had my mom, when there was the little set, anything, she, like if there was a movie with sex scenes, we couldn't even watch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we had to cover our eyes.
Or cover your eyes.
Yeah, I couldn't watch
But-
anything like that because it would be
but-
R and they'd be cussing and everything else too.
But
or mature audiences.
But hey, listen, I went over to my aunt's house. Hey man, my aunt used to let their, you know what I'm saying, Scarface when they're fucking in the bed, all that, everything. You just let them watch it. I'm like, damn. I was so programmed to close my eyes or turn away that even when I was over there, I would just close my eyes and turn away. You know what I mean? Like, but nowadays this shit is right in your face and they don't even care no more. They don't even care.
It's not even that they don't care. It's that you've got to have pride. You've got to have pride in it. If you're not proud of these people and what they do with their assholes, then you're a bigot. I mean, what the fuck is going on?
What I truly hate with a passion is, again, like I said, you're walking across the TV and you see two men walking, holding hands on the beach for whatever type of medication or whatever type of, it's just.
Let's not say the word, but the HIV and shit. That shit. Oh
Just
man, I hate it.
stop. There was one with the full on tranny man going on a date or something like that. It's like we can't show kids. They forget that kids watch TV. I mean, what's going on?
Are you talking about that PrEP drug?
Yeah.
Well, that actually saves a lot. You know that HIV is almost a dead disease in the United States, or it was. Now there's some breakout epidemics like in certain areas, but for the most part, it was pretty much controlled. So I don't see a problem with promoting a way to like eradicate a disease that
only with drugs. Only with drugs, Blue Jay.
Do Funny's created
right,
that.
but the problem. No, let me just tell Aztec this. Yes, drugs. People that already have to be on them forever. Yes. However, they don't transmit it to other people. So it was the point of infection is almost narrowed down to where new people weren't getting it.
Blue Jay, we had this topic a few weeks ago. I was talking about New Zealand, and in New Zealand they have the world's first HIV blood banks.
Jesus
and the
Christ.
first HIV positive sperm.
I remember that
banks.
when you were talking about
that. So people are literally
They should not be
now-
allowed to have children. That's crazy.
Well, you cannot discriminate anymore because of the drugs that keep HIV at bay. You now can't discriminate against anybody who is HIV positive, and so therefore, and let's face it, the vast majority of women that are going to sperm banks and having children aren't married women. They're normally middle-aged. They're normally middle-aged, unfuckable, big fat women.
Lesbians.
Yeah,
That's horrendous.
They're the ones having children without a father, doing what they want for their own satisfaction, and there's zero thought of the life that's brought into the world.
No morality.
Yep.
Well, one thing
No
you said,
morality.
Aztec, is
Also,
that
777. hang on, Blue Jay. And what I say is, America is a demoralized country. You're demoralized. You've been defeated. You are demoralized. You have no morals.
Washed. Yeah.
There's a lot of people that still have morals. That's not fair.
I'd say bleached. That's what I would do. I'd use the word just bleached of all your color, of all your even imperfections, stains, just bleached. They just want everybody here. You're going to be just like this. And this is how you're going to live now.
But one thing you said, Aztec, you said if you don't get on board with the agenda or promote it, that you're a bigot. Here's the thing. In the United States, we have the right to be a bigot if we choose to be.
No, we don't.
Absolutely.
No, we don't.
No, you don't, Seven, but you should. It's your right. And that's why I keep saying racists are people too. If you're not tolerant of that, you're the bigot. You know, all this hatred.
If we didn't have that right, Skywalker couldn't do this show right now.
It's not true.
We do have that right.
This American entitlement makes me sick. I don't know if it's just, you know what it is? I think I know what it is. One, respectfully, Blue Jay, you're a white woman, so you don't really know what suffering feels like. All of us men have suffered in our life. We live through pain, and so we've grown from it. Some men fall apart from it, and some men become stronger because of it. A white woman, not just saying you, Blue Jay, you haven't really understood life yet, you know? But you can't say what or how you feel because you don't even know how you feel.
Okay. That's subjective.
Yeah, that's women, period.
Yeah, men cater. You don't know
one week to the next.
I am very grateful for you men and like all the sacrifices you guys made.
A man will pay your bills. A man will come and take care of you. A man will wipe away your tears. You know, you don't know what life is.
And men still have to be this way. You can have your feet ripped out from under you. A man has no chance standing against any accusation made against him. Men's lives are destroyed and ruined every damn day. And no woman to this day has ever had to go through what men go through in the modern world. You know, to think that this is a good world, the West, in 2026, it's not for men. It's disgusting. It's appalling.
I mean, they cater to gays. They America caters to gays now.
Yeah, you see that?
It's pretty much
it.
Wait till there's a political party that's just straight gay. Wait till that happens, and then on the ballot you go, okay, Republican, Democrat, Independent, and do funny.
That's wild. And what if it's the do funny party?
It's gonna happen. Yeah, well, CT should get a nice check for that. The do funny party.
Yeah, CT should.
Yeah, I just don't believe in. I don't like where we're heading. I don't like where we're at, and I don't like the last 10 years.
You think Barack Hussein Obama for this?
Yeah, I would say the Democrats as a whole, really.
So you don't believe he should have gay marriage? You don't believe in that?
This shit happen.
I definitely.
He's the one that really opened the floodgates for this shit. You know what I mean?
I definitely don't believe in gay marriage 100%.
That's when he opened the floodgates for it. That's when everybody thought it was cool because
I don't think
the coolest president ever said it's okay to be, you know what I mean, do funny and have a nice little do funny wedding because Barack Hussein Obama said.
Yeah, I don't
think it's constitutional right to.
There ain't no constitutional rights.
Technically, it would fall under freedom of religion, but yes,
people are just we're entitled because we live in America. Like
Blue Jay, before he did that, there was no same-sex marriage.
I know, but I'm saying that it's unconstitutional to prevent it, whether you agree with it or not, because they're just individual citizens, and we're supposed to separate church and state. So it's technically would fall under freedom of religion if you really want to go there.
Right there. There's no separation of church and state for thousands of years now, at least 1,000.
And I'm going with what I said about the Constitution.
I don't follow any type of constitution. I don't follow state laws, federal laws. I don't believe in any of this stuff. You know, I don't believe in a judge, juries. I really don't. I really don't believe in any of it. I think it's all made up to. Only thing I believe in is the good book. And it's hard to even follow those commandments, let alone the fucking, laws,
But without the Constitution, you would not have the right to practice your religion based on the good book.
God can't tell me what to do either, Blue Jay.
Well, if they delete all the people that believe in the good book, who's going to be?
I don't care. I'm one man against the world. You know what I mean? That's what you don't understand, Blue Jay. No one's gonna save you.
Be against the world.
No one's
I believe in freedom of religion because I don't want someone infringing upon mine.
Nobody's gonna save you, Blue Jay. That's what you don't understand. You're gonna be, you're casted out before you're casted out. So
I'm lost now. That's okay.
Can you survive on an island with nothing, Blue Jay?
People's government is their moral compass.
Like Tom Hanks in Castaway. Could you survive on an island with nothing, Blue Jay?
Like they
I guess if the men there took a liking to me, otherwise
a lot
no.
of people follow the government.
That's a deserted island. It's just you, Blue Jay.
No, I'm screwed. No,
Just like that. You don't have your constitution. You know, Blue Jay. When you go to prison, you don't have your constitutional rights.
Yeah, you got to fight.
You don't have
I'm not
any
going
rights.
to prison.
You never know.
But there's like no cruel and unusual punishment. There's certain laws that apply to
prison planet.
prisoners.
Who said you don't have no rights?
Okay.
That's just.
I
That's why
love the Constitution. I'm proud of it. And I had ancestors fight in the American Revolution War, so I
women
take even more
shouldn't be
pride.
in politics. The only thing you guys should be doing is just having a conversation and letting men talk and learn and listen. That's about it. And of course, get fucked. Of course, but
by your husband,
by whoever. I mean, yeah, just get fucked. Period. You know what I mean? But
whoever's your husband that night.
And then back to talking about gay marriages. That should never happen. Also, lesbians should not adopt children. That's insane.
Oh, if there's one demographic that shouldn't be allowed to adopt children, it's two women.
Yeah,
100%.
Definitely two men. Yeah, I mean, don't forget about that.
1,000%.
Yeah,
definitely for men, but the men, but women are worse though.
Women are worse than men. Two women will bicker, fight. The police are 90% of the time called to the house for domestic violence. The amount of twisted shit women do in two female relationships it far exceeds what two men do.
Yeah,
seriously.
Picture the mental abuse that the child is going through with two women raising him, or
two women who hate men, drumming into them.
Exactly. That's a good point. Yeah, men are pieces of shit, this and that, crazy shit. Yeah. Right. This is a great show right now. This has turned into salute to Skywalker and Gospel of Bob.
I appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. I just seen this video. They're talking about it. Well, I seen it. And I'm like, man, this shit's crazy, man. I'm telling you, man, I just want let's make it great again, man. Let's make us insane asylums great again. Put them all, if you
let them out, or let the insane asylum people out so they can delete the do funnies. That's
Those people will still be mentally ill though. All they'll do is hide it or manifest it differently. So in a way, it's a good to have an alert. Like there's a higher chance that this person is mentally ill and maybe has unstable behavior. So that way you can identify it and like monitor it more. I would think than.
Well, Blue Jay in this case, they knew how he was. The family has been saying it. The family said he's had mental health issues. They knew how he was, so it wasn't like it was hidden. It wasn't like they
right,
didn't know
but
that
he had probably had those when he was with the baby mama as a straight man, having sex with her and having a child. He was probably already mentally ill. Then,
What's up, my black twin brother? How you doing, Willie?
Everything cool, brother.
Hey, Willie, what's up?
Willie, what's good with you?
Don't use too much soda on that shit. Give him that drop.
Yo, that last stream was nasty. And I saw what you were trying to do, 777.
With the white man?
Say it. Yeah, say it.
Yeah.
Say you want to take down a 13-year-old. Say it.
He did. He did. He wanted it.
Everybody was crashing out on me. They was like, yo, you rock with 777? I'm like, nah, I see what he's trying to do. I get it.
Oh, you're talking about Taz?
Not even Taz, like, because he did the review. But that was, even when you was on homie panel, like, I can't even fuck with CT no more. Like, that shit was whack.
Taz was on CT? Oh, Taz yelled at me before on JP's show.
Nah, he did a review of the panel when Ben was out there crashing out, talking about boning little girls. Yeah. It's nasty.
Yeah, he went all the way. I mean, but then again, he had sex with his own alleged daughter, though.
I didn't even realize that Grace was his daughter. I didn't
Yeah.
even realize that.
Yeah, I want to fuck
Y'all
Grace.
talking about them, yeah.
I got an
Oh,
interview with
okay.
Grace. I got an interview with Grace coming up.
Man, that shit, I really want to know, but it's some crazy ass shit if that's some true shit.
I'm not.
777 was doing God's work.
I know you're not gonna
He
ask.
what he
I'm
was
not.
doing.
I know.
Oh no, I'm asking
that.
towards the end. I'm asking towards the end.
Oh, okay.
I do
Well, if
think
you
Tez
do,
has strong values, though. Like, he might be a little racist against white people, but he does have, like, a strong opinion wrong, right? I respect him. I don't have a problem with
You
him,
know why?
just to be clear.
I'd like to attack my own people, and for the love of Willie up here, I'd like to attack whites briefly, just to appease my black brother up here.
I see it when you do it. I see it.
The thing that we're not talking about, though, right, is not only was this mass, I'd call him a mass shooter. Not only was he white, most importantly, but they're all white. They seem to be all white that do this. Now, why is that? And I have my thoughts briefly. I think that what
they can afford bullets.
Hold on, I want to hear this.
And they're the majority.
I'm about to cook and then land the plane and then put the frying pan back on the
Please do, brother.
So Hispanics tend not to salute to Skywalker. Hispanics, their family and their culture tends not to believe too much in antidepressant medication. Would you agree, Sky?
Agree.
Okay. And all that counseling bullshit, we don't really fuck with that shit, Hispanics. Now, blacks definitely don't go with the, hey, baby, take a pill if you're depressed. Am I lying, Willie?
Nah, we good.
And they don't say, hey, let's get you into a counselor. Let's talk about it, baby. Let's talk about this pain that you feel, Jerome, deep down in your heart. They don't do that. But who does? The white man does. The white woman does. This all stems from antipsychotic medication, allegedly, of course, for fair use purposes only.
Talk about it.
This all stems from antipsychotic, antidepressant medication, counseling, psychotherapy. Then they finally go nuts because why? They've been trained to believe that they're nuts this whole time. Now, some people will say, 777, you're crazy. But I beg to differ. Yeah, I beg to differ because they thought Malcolm X was crazy. They thought Martin Luther King was crazy. They thought JFK was crazy. All great men are called and attacked for their psychological misfortunes or mishaps. Or wait, he's talking crazy. How many times have you heard that? He's talking crazy. He's talking crazy. But no one wants to talk crazy because you'll be looked at as crazy. But who's really crazy? It's the white man that's running in schools. It's the white man dressed up as a woman wearing a dress. Who's deleting their own flesh and blood, their own children, their own wives? Who's married? I mean, let's talk about who's really the problem here in America.
I knew
There's a lot higher rate of black men deleting their women than, and I'm just being fair.
No. Who deletes innocent children, though, Jay? Innocent children.
Mostly women. Most infanticide.
I mean, if you're talking about robbery,
slayings of children in the home is the woman doing it.
House invasion, yeah, that's us, right? Like, that's black folk. I'll take that charge. But to what he's saying, when you talk about certain crimes, it's certain demographics.
It's the antipsychotics being pushed by white women and weak-minded men that cannot control their children and they don't want to give them that belt. They don't want to give them belt to ass. Why? Because they're scared. Oh, I can't.
Well, you're not allowed to. You can't.
You are allowed. But as you are allowed to, but real men and real women refuse to do it.
Yeah.
So what happens?
Hands and feet on my kids.
So it's easier to give them a little pill and say, "Go to bed, little Johnny." And when you wake up, you're gonna be fucking nuts. You know what I mean? You're gonna be fucking crazy because those natural feelings that God gives us, you're subduing God's messages. You know, God talks to all of us. He does.
I don't think most people are giving their kids pills. I really don't.
Pills.
Oh, there's
maybe ADHD medication.
Yeah.
So what is
ADHD, ADD.
So what is ADHD?
It really is.
So what is ADHD?
But that's actually shown to have a genetic, it's hereditary. It's the same genome that's linked. the same chromosome that causes OCD, bipolar, and
Respectfully, to
ADHD, and
Triple
they can
Seven's
actually
point,
detect it
the
in brain
difference is
scans.
I'll beat my
the
kid's
mind of the
ass.
problem. This is what
It's
the problem.
neuroscience. They can actually identify that
believes in
gene.
science over God. She believes in science over God.
No, the problem is everybody believes in, oh, you have a heart problem, here's some heart medicine. Oh, you have, you need some blood, whatever it is. Whatever problems people have with their bodies, dialysis. People believe in every treatment except they somehow think that the brain, which is one of the largest organs in the body, would just not malfunction whatsoever. There could possibly be any reason that they would need to treat something with the brain.
I'm about to finish cooking. Watch this. So medication is more powerful than God?
No, I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. I don't like those kind of questions. They're like trick questions.
Blue Jay, what is ADD or ADHD medication? Do you know what the medication actually is?
Yeah, it's a stimulant. I have
it's
ADHD. I don't take medication for it.
Methamphetamine. It's amphetamine.
No, it's actually not. It's a different molecule. You're wrong about that. It's not. It's an amphetamine. Yes, of the amphetamine family because it's a stimulant.
Definitely because when
it's
my kids were growing up, I knew kids that had ADD medication. Their parents would keep it and sell it to all their friends.
Yeah, because it is a stimulant, but it's not meth.
Who's the worst kids in school? Let's talk about that.
You need to read more about the Aztec. You're getting false information.
Hang on a second. The worst children in school are the ones that are heavily medicated before they even get into that building.
Yep.
Those crazy kids, right? That's what they call them, the crazy kids. The kids that are on so much medication from their weak parents that couldn't guide them properly. That is the problem with society. And then it turns into this man.
I'm not saying you should medicate or you shouldn't. I'm saying it is a real genetic disorder. It's not made up.
No, that shit ain't genetics. That shit is belt to ass deficiency.
It starts.
I think a lot of people.
It starts.
I think a lot of people. Yeah, I agree with that. I think a lot of people take that a kid is always energetic and this and that. Hey, he got ADHD. He's always he can't pay attention.
And then
no,
you gotta
let
look
the
at the
motherfucker
system.
go.
Like the parents actually get money.
But this is what I'm saying. Let the kid go be a kid. The outside run around. By the time he gets in, you'll see he'll go right to sleep.
It's not about that, though. You guys aren't even understanding what the disorder is. It's not about being hyper.
There is no disorder.
It's about not being able to focus or being hyper focused.
There is no disorder. There is no disorder.
But Blue Jay, if I got up in the morning and took amphetamines, I would do a lot better at work. I would do a lot better at all my administration.
It actually reverses the symptom for people that actually truly have it. It calms you down.
Now a man is going to listen to this and let Blue Jay call the shots. Now
you can read about it in medical journals. You can read about it in psychology. It's actually a neuroscience at this point. So debating it is kind of embarrassing. Like you guys sound very uneducated right now. You just sound uneducated. Okay, you don't have to believe in it, but doesn't mean it's not true.
I'm uneducated, but look, the medicated child has no room to grow. He's being held. You're making him suffer. You're making her suffer. That little child that wants to bloom, that wants to grow and be who God made that child to be.
And you as a parent,
that's a parent's choice.
What 777's saying is you as a parent don't even know this kid. All you know is a kid that you drugged their whole life. And then when they grow up, you'd never really knew them because they were a drugged child all throughout your upbringing.
And again, that's why it's a parent's choice. I was diagnosed with ADHD as an adult. I was not medicated, but I was in trouble a lot. I was suspended. I was always in trouble.
Were you medicated?
No.
Do you medicate your children?
No. My children don't have it.
Okay. My children don't have what?
ADHD.
Why do you believe so much in ADHD?
Because I believe in more the neuroscience. I'm not going off the psychology explanation of it. It's actually scientifically, been identified as they can see in the brain scans.
When did ADHD start? When did ADHD start? The beginning of time then? Right? Would you say
it somehow, developed as like an adaptation at some point?
Let's take it back.
I don't know. I'm not an expert.
Okay, so hang on.
Lack of parenting and morals.
I say parents' rights. I'm not advocating for it.
I'll let you finish. You let me finish. How about this? Ready?
Go ahead.
Let's talk about this. ADHD. Let's say it started in the beginning of time. Adam and Eve, whoever you want to call it, the fucking 12 tribes of Judah, whatever the fuck you want to say. Now, how about this? We've gotten from that point in history to now. Wouldn't you say even if there was ADHD back then, we did pretty fucking good so far? And the world would go just fucking fine without ADHD medication? Would you agree?
Yeah, that's why I said I wouldn't medicate my children.
I give it
It's
to
a
them.
choice, but I do feel like if there's a scientific breakthrough and they identified this information and validated it, then they can offer that. Some people don't believe in giving your kids chemo because they think you just do natural homeopathic, but that doesn't mean that the other person can't.
All your knowledge means nothing because it's from big pharma making you buy these pills. You know, if you're on Medicaid, you don't have to pay for these pills. Now think about this. Why do they give them to you free?
Well, they gave you everything free if you're on Medicaid.
But why?
Again, I'm not advocating for it, Triples. I'm saying I believe it comes down to choice.
To get you addicted to when you're old, you continue on this path of needing medication. And why? Because if you look at the revenues from the big pharma companies, they're in the billions, hundreds of billions of dollars.
And
It's a money thing.
especially here in the United States, because they you know, in this shit that we got in other countries, it's probably like $5 a prescription. Over here,
Yeah, but
$900.
Skywalker, they're not.
You know what I mean?
But they're not pumping their kids full of them in all these other countries.
No,
Go to
no,
China.
they
No one's on ADHD medication.
No, I can agree with you that it's
right about that,
misdiagnosed a lot and it's overprescribed. I will
It's
agree
all
with you
about
on those
money.
2
That's
points.
all I was getting at.
Yeah.
All I was getting at is all
Oh,
about
yeah,
money.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The reason, and I think the reason why they up the prices so much here in the United States is because they know us dumbass Americans will take the damn shit, and in the other countries they probably have
And
hard
who's the worst
time.
country? And as you were just saying this, now who's the worst country and who's really to blame now? Who's the worst country in the world? Let's really, I mean, come on.
Yeah, the West is, and just listen to Blue Jay.
Medication?
Parents should have choice. She's all for parents having choice. Well, that's how we're in this situation.
You can't feed
You can't even understand the mentality. I don't think people that haven't grown up with the freedoms that we have, I've noticed they can't even conceptualize it.
We're not free.
So I don't argue on that point.
We're definitely not free.
What's the number one leader? What's the number one leader of deaths in men, Blue Jay? Do you know that? Number one cause.
I would say heart disease, I would guess.
Heart disease. Why is it? Why is it the heart, Blue Jay?
Probably because they're stressed out and
because of who, you think? Women?
Well, they carry the burden of society for women and children. Yeah, women too. But
now I could be trolling. But now think about this. A man's job mostly is to provide. We provide for ourselves, we provide for our children, and we provide for a bitch sometimes. Now, so we got all these, and sometimes a motherfucker has a dog. And bitch, who's providing for that dog? We are. There they are.
Right here, look.
Now look.
Oh my God! Look at those yapping little noisy dogs.
4, 5, 6 people. Okay, plus family that says, "Hey, can I get this? Can I get that? Can I do this?" So you know how much stress is on us compared to a bitch. Respectfully, a bitch has to lay down.
I 100% agree.
What's the number one cause of death in a woman? Google
I think
it.
it's also heart disease or cancer.
Google it.
It's probably old age, natural.
No.
Apoxy Magic with the $5. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for all the support, man. Y'all shout out to Apoxy. When I get in, we're gonna do a ad for you. You know what I mean? There's so many so-called disorders in the U.S. because Americans are willing to take and consume medication and toxic food. That I've been hollering. I said the food basically. I've been said that. People think I'm crazy, but you know, whatever. I don't give a damn. But the pills, it's like everybody. It's either 2 things that they always want their kids to be babysit by. It's either TV, iPad, or whatever entertainment like that, or put them on pills. There you go. You know what I mean? Get out my face. Put them on pills. You know what I mean? So
I fucked a lot of bitches that put that baby in front of that TV, man.
I fucked a lot of bitches that put that baby or babies in front of that
Or,
television.
or in Australia, they just put them straight in the daycare at 6 o'clock in the morning. Don't see them again till 6 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that's insane too.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not that they don't have a choice, but like even for immunizations, I
Nah,
was
but you're
very
not
limited. I
understanding
actually had to
like the
find a
effect of that
doctor.
iPad to what 777 is talking about. Like a lot of broads just, let the kid have the iPad and
Yeah. And get fucked.
Respectfully, unique. You could say it's 50-50, but y'all's 50-50 isn't really 50-50. You know what I
No,
mean? It really
that's
ain't 50-50.
absolute.
No,
No,
That's
no,
Luigi,
no.
delusion.
I see what you're saying though. Most
We
marriages that last are
hold up,
50-50.
hold up.
That's why they
No,
got
no, no,
married.
no, 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 no. See, listen.
I
Let
do
me,
love whatever she says though, so I am gonna simp out and say she's right, even though
okay,
I know she's
okay,
wrong.
yeah, I knew you were gonna do that,
She's
but
right, but she don't realize she
let
making
me show you something, right? Our
Right, baby.
but where she's
50%
wrong,
is
even in that
hold up,
situation, it's
hold
not
up,
50-50.
hold up, Willie. That's what I'm. But listen, we just adhere to that. We just say it's 50-50. But it's not 50-50. You know what I mean? It's something like 70 or 80-20 or
80, 20,
70-30. You know what I
80.
mean? That's what it is.
In a
But
relationship,
what
you're not
but
concerned with 50-50.
but listen, but this is what I'm saying. We're not concerned with it. So when it comes out, we just agree to it. Yeah, it's 50-50. But
Yeah.
it's really
He'll
not.
do
Just
That's
let him
all I'm
lose that
saying.
60-40
job.
on
Let
some
shit slow
things.
down.
I'll do 70-30 on some things, but
I never
never
made a
really
bitch put
50-50.
gas. I never made a bitch put gas in a car. You know what I mean?
So you guys are
No,
talking about money. I'm talking
she's
about
not
like
paid.
power
She's
and
not paid the
influence.
mortgage. She's not paid the
Women are
mortgage.
for
She's not paying the
nurturing and
Money
bills.
reproduction.
Yeah, bitches ain't paying
money
shit.
shouldn't be the
No,
main focus. If you're in a patriarchal home, the man is the leader of the home. And I
there
come
is
from a
no
background of
patriarchal home
that.
in
I always
America.
was like that in my marriage.
Have
So
destroyed
I'm
it.
not fighting
You women
against
have
that.
destroyed that home.
I'm not
Women
fighting
What's up,
against that though.
Bob?
So I'm the wrong person. 'Cause I actually tell my sons, you have the weight of the world on your shoulders. And I am glad to be a woman because I know we have a lot easier. I feel grateful. So I'm not the person to talk to about that. But like immunizations, I didn't get my kids a lot of them. And I had to seek out a doctor, a pediatrician that would even see my children for that reason. So I believe in choice. I'm not saying, oh, medicate, do whatever they say. I'm not a
For what
sheep.
reason? I missed that part. You said for what reason? Seek out a doctor.
Why I limited the immunizations?
The
I don't
wait,
know
what?
what that means.
When
You
you,
said,
you get a bunch of shots when you're a little kid and you keep getting all these dead diseases and
oh,
telling
you
these kids
wanted
not
When
to
you're
you
think.
wanted
Yeah,
doctors
but
to
a lot
not.
of that shit
your
comes with
toddler
birth.
Yeah,
shots.
I actually had to find a doctor that would
Did
see me
you
because
know?
I opted out of most of them.
Hey, so Blue Jays.
No, I
Did
just
you know
claim to be a
this?
Muslim.
And they did a study about this. The kids they did kids that they gave them the shot and the other kids they didn't. The ones that they didn't have the shot, they grew up more muscle mass, stronger, more physically fit,
Skywalker.
and they lived longer without them
Skywalker, I
damn
always
Okay.
immunizations and shit.
argue, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of problems with them.
When you and I were growing up, we didn't have autistic kids, right? Autistic kids didn't come in style until
Right.
autism and all that
90s,
fuck shit.
late 90s.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
metals that carry the dead, the
I'm
bacteria,
gonna tell
whatever they
you
call
this,
it, the
right?
dead
And y'all
viruses.
might not think this, but when they started the meat and the stuff and pause on that, whatever, if I have to, but I don't think I have to. But in McDonald's and Burger King and all that, when all that stuff changed, cause like
Mhm.
like now the meat ain't the same, the French
Mhm.
fries ain't the same. Ants won't even eat French fries. You know what I'm saying? People think I'm lying. Go get some French fries from McDonald's, put them in the ant bed, come back an hour later and see if they still there. You'll see. Know what I mean? That it's been since whatever they did to our food,
I got hood ants.
whatever they did.
They're gonna eat them.
No, they ain't. No, they ain't. Whatever they did to our food, whatever chemicals it's been messing people's mind up. You know what I mean? And
I
that's my
don't
belief.
doubt that
Maybe
the
I'm just
food
tripping,
I
but
don't doubt that the
Yeah.
food plays an effect, but
but
the
but
reality is it's prescriptions, right?
Hmm.
The
It's the shit that
immunizations
we're
is
but you
definitely
got
the
putting the kids
autism,
on.
though.
but
That
them
is
are the worst
because
ones.
the metals that carry the mechanism is a metal most, and so a lot of people can't process that in their brains, especially young children. Like if you were born in the 80s, by the time you were born till you graduate high school, you got 11 immunizations. Now they're closer to like 60 or something like that. Like it's insane, and it's all for money. But what happens is as the diseases are declared dead and no longer a threat, they don't take them off of that plan. They keep getting.
So now wait a second. So you believe in science so much about ADHD, but now with science, as far as immunization, you don't believe in. So you're kind
I
of.
support
I
immunization.
believe
see
in the
where you're
science of
going.
immunizations. I believe the metals are not processing in the brain, and basically they build up and they cause problems such as autism. That is science.
What metals?
In order to get a vaccine, there has to be a metal in the vaccine. It serves as the carrier to get to your cells, and a lot of time it basically gets blocked in the brain. The brain can't process it correctly.
Yes, the vaccine shots
Hey,
have metals
Ryan.
in it,
Fuck, Ryan,
This
drop
one
me
we
for
getting
2 minutes.
spooky with
what's
it.
it called?
Yeah.
Nanochips. They're
I'll
trying
bring
to
you
I'm
back up.
turn this into
a
transhumans.
content creator, but all right, go ahead.
I'm gonna give you a minute.
Go ahead.
I'll give you a minute.
What's the metal in the polio
Bet that up,
vaccine?
Ryan. I gotta
They
give
got
Ryan what
metals
he,
in,
you know what I'm
in
saying? Shout out to
What's the
Ryan.
metal in the
Hey,
polio vaccine?
hold up. Appreciate you, Ryan. Shout out to Ryan. He said drop 2% for 2 minutes. He is a
No.
content creator, but I dropped him because Ryan, you know what I'm saying? Shit. I let him up here the other day and he
Hold on.
dropped
How
some
much did he
Skrilla.
drop? I gotta pay to bring my brother 777 back
Two
It's
up.
just a couple
$2.
minutes.
We
Couple of
paid
bucks.
to
Yeah,
drop.
To
Couple
answer
of
your
bucks,
question,
yeah,
Willie.
Willie, I think it's
yeah.
mercury.
I wouldn't have did it, but he, you know what I'm saying? That Ryan paid some big Skrilla the other day, and I gotta respect it. You
That's
know what I
why I
mean? So
say shout out to the Gospel of Bob,
We got
because
Epoxy's jumped in.
this
Epoxy's
platform
jumped in,
all right,
Sky.
well,
is the reason why
Epoxy
777 is my good brother. That
done
only
brought you
happened
back
over
up.
here.
There you go. There you go, Trip. My bad. I gotta do
Bring
it
my
for Trip.
brother
I
back.
gotta
Everyone,
listen,
Epoxy,
listen,
Willie, appreciate you guys. Thank you.
listen, I gotta do it for Ryan though. You know what I mean? Shout out to Ryan, man. Go ahead.
Epoxy-magic.com is some of the greatest, highest quality epoxy floors and
Oh, let
durable
me go. I'm about
counter
to go look up.
cabinets you ever get. For $2, you're gonna get your money's worth, Epoxy. All right. Go to epoxy-magic.com. We serve all of the East Coast and the Midwest. Thank you.
L Skywalker, 777 is pressing him. He's like, so yeah, just say it. Like, you like to bone teenagers. Just
Yeah,
say it.
he was like,
Oh,
well,
come on.
yeah.
Come on.
I've rocked with 777 enough now to know when he's crashing and when he's serious, right? But I saw him setting them up and they were buying in. Then someone dropped 777 and he couldn't do the Lord's work.
Yeah, they put up that Skrilla. I just destroyed two, respectfully, Skywalker. I deleted 2 Mexican men on CTs about a half hour ago. So
Talking about that one dude, Glow or whatever his
yeah,
name
one
is.
was a fake boxer. Another man pulled up that was a truck driver. I just,
I'm talking about yesterday with Ben. Like, that was nasty.
yeah, Ben is a different type. He's a
Did you call ICE?
Huh?
Did you call ICE?
I actually pretended I was on the phone with ICE saying, come and get this motherfucker out of his mom's bathroom. Yeah. I do
You should have
believe
told him to say Walmart. Next time, tell him to say Walmart.
I do believe that Ben probably did F his own daughter. But then again, I don't know. So I can't really put that on him. So
yeah, that's the word is though.
They might have did that for content because they do have a channel. It's called Thorpe Tube. I don't know if you guys ever heard of
Where
it.
they try to run with the bullshit.
Yeah, they're running game. They're hustling people, so. But I don't know. Is the man
That
that
footage is
brave?
out there though. Like,
I
I
wouldn't
didn't
do
even
that.
know about that. And when they were saying that, yeah, him and Grace, and he said this, and I was like,
That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane content.
Hey, you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Would you fuck? I'd fuck Grace, for the record. I don't know people up here, but when I get that interview, man, I hope she pulls up because I'm trying to, see what's going on with her.
And then
She's actually really
Moonlight
funny. I
comes
think
out, and Moonlight was going hard, but she wasn't making good arguments. Like, she was
Yeah,
literally
Moonlight kept on saying
setting
the
up
same thing.
the jokes to come back at
Grace
us.
cooked her. Grace cooked her.
Oh, I
Respectfully.
didn't see the show. What you guys are talking about?
She
Was this?
kind of
What was
did.
it?
I'll
Yeah.
admit
When
that.
yesterday, right? Or earlier today.
Anything Unique says in the chat, guys, I 100% agree with whatever she's saying.
Oh, I disagree with most things Unique says.
Whatever she's saying, I'm on board. You're right, sweetheart. 100%. It's disgusting. Why would they do that for content? It's horrible. Grace smoked her, calling her the cleaning lady. 100%. That shit was funny as fuck.
Man.
She said, "You better." She brought that 777 energy. She said, "You better hurry
What
up."
channel? What channel are you talking about?
On CT's show, but I think
CT's channel.
Video down.
Oh, CT. Oh my god.
I think he might have took it down. I think.
Yeah, he did, probably did.
Hello, sir. Sorry. Good
How's it
afternoon.
going, man? I thought you quit.
What's up, Brian?
I did quit. This isn't me.
Okay.
Well, we can finish that discussion anytime.
They don't took his avatar and using his name.
I think he took it down, the video. He said it really did great numbers or something. I don't know what he was saying. He
saw people reviewing the video, and that's why he took it down.
He saw
he
people.
Can't take that back though. It's already out in.
Already out.
Yeah.
Hey Sky, I'll drop down. You got a pretty full panel, so I'll hop down into the chat.
You don't have to go. Mela already left.
Yeah, you don't have to go.
I was just gonna jerk off to you.
Yeah, Blue Jay.
Yeah, I'll be muted up.
I'm only kidding, man. I'm only kidding. Okay, I'm only kidding.
Hey, what's up, Ryan? What's good with you? What's up, sir? How's your day been? What's up, Brian?
Ryan.
Blue Jay, Brian.
Yep. I'm good, man. Just selling metal buildings.
Selling metal buildings?
Yeah.
Hold up, y'all. I gotta see if this is really Mike from Boston. Hold up, y'all.
Do I want to what now?
Buildings. What does that mean?
What's up? Is this you, Mike?
Yeah, what's up, man?
All right, I just wanted to check.
Damn, I just had to say, man, 777 is speaking the gospel tonight, so I mean, show respect, man, because he's really speaking that real. I feel it, man. I feel it in my bones, man. Keep going.
I know that's right.
Keep going. Keep going.
I know that's right. What's up, Ryan? What's good with you, Ryan?
I'm well.
Bardwell.
How are you?
Hey, boy, who do you think you are knocking me down for $2, boy?
Well, number one.
Well, boy.
It's okay. It's all right. It
What
wasn't
you
a full
doing up
2 minutes, but it's okay. I don't know.
White
Just
man?
trolling you a little. Just trolling you a little bit. Just
Come
trolling
on
you a
now,
little bit.
bitch.
Come
on now.
You've been active today.
You better, I will need you to watch your motherfucking mouth, boy. Hang on.
Careful, Ryan. Be careful.
Uniquely stunning. Okay, because I never say her name right. With the I got you, Sky. Relax. $5 super chat. As you still mad? I called you out for lying on the Bible? ?
Oh no, I'm not mad.
I appreciate that because we know Skywalker can't read the super chat, so I appreciate
And I wasn't lying on the Bible. I was pointing out the bleeding obvious.
It is what it is, Willie.
Willie, I never said that, by the way. Don't start rumors, Willie. I never said that.
Did.
What?
Unique has an interview next week, by the way, guys. If you want to see the interview with Unique, I'll be doing it on my channel next week.
I never did. What are you talking about?
A lot of interviews
lined up. 777.
A lot of interviews lined up. Wall Street Willie interview coming soon. Just prepare for it. Prepare for it.
That's gonna be lit.
Welcome back, Mela.
Life of a Trapper.
Thank you.
Volume 1. Go ahead. Allegedly.
Thank you. I
What's
hear you
good?
guys are getting along.
Hey, Mela, you worthless whore. How's it going?
I hear your mama sucks dick.
Uh-oh.
I'm just kidding. Mela. You got an echo. Who's got the echo?
Boston,
too.
You got an echo, Miller.
No, it was Boston.
No, it wasn't me. I don't have it.
Boston.
I'll check it out.
It was probably from your wide open pussy
I wanted
creating
to
that echo,
find
Mela.
out-
Oh my, it's 7.
I wanted to find out.
God.
Big
Is
pussy
it
you got.
true that men think that it's a burden to be male? Is that true?
Oh hell yeah. Oh god. Are you kidding? You got to be tough to be a man. We're built on scars.
it's
Mela.
not easy.
Built on scars.
Not easy, baby.
It's not easy to be a man.
That doesn't mean we wouldn't want to be one. I don't think. I want to speak for.
I wouldn't want to be a woman.
Yeah, we're not
That's what I'm
going.
saying.
much rather be men.
You don't want to be a woman, so why complain about being a man?
We're not complaining.
Well, we pay all the bills, Mela. That's why. Okay.
We don't get everything handed to us on our back.
Yeah, you just get fucked. That's all you got to do.
Just lay there.
Hey, 777.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
My
want that.
wife pays.
I'm curious.
I want to put
Brian?
boots on
I'm
the
curious.
ground.
Why did you get what caused that engagement with that boxer? What caused that?
He triggered me.
I know.
Okay.
What was it? What was it? What was it?
Well,
Is that the Dominican?
Uh-huh.
Boxer, complex.
Allegedly Dominican.
Is it okay if I put a video in the
he was
back
a
chat
liar.
of Hillary
Yeah.
Clinton being
Do
interviewed?
you realize how long
Go
it went
ahead.
on for?
Okay,
Do you
thank you.
realize how long it went on for?
Probably half hour.
Why
1
do you
hour.
have a trigger
1
in the
hour and
first
8
place?
minutes.
You
1
shouldn't
hour and
even
8
have a
minutes.
trigger.
1 hour and 8 minutes.
Yes.
I kill until it's cooked.
Yeah, he
How did I
buried
miss
that
that?
guy, man. He buried him.
I made the truck driver leave.
Yeah, the truck
You
driver,
made the
man.
truck driver
Truck driver's
leave?
gone,
Yeah, he
man.
left.
Yeah.
He crashed. He
Wow.
crashed his truck too.
I'll keep
No,
going until
that's
the person
crazy.
drops.
How
I
did
don't
I
care.
miss that?
I'll keep going.
That was
I got
pretty
time.
funny.
I
That
got
was pretty
time.
funny.
I got 6 years of fights in me. I don't stop. I don't care.
Now, Skywalker, this is
Okay.
going to trip you out if you choose to look at it by yourself. Hillary looks so old.
Mella,
It's
you haven't
scary.
paid. Mella, respectfully, you haven't paid.
She is old.
You haven't
She was
paid.
nearly dead when 2016 when she was doing her campaign.
Man, she looks old, man.
Guys, can somebody knock Mella out of here? She doesn't bring anything up to the panel, the channel, the
Throw
table.
up $2. Throw up $2.
I put a really good interview of Hillary Clinton in the back chat. I think you
didn't
guys
pay.
would find it interesting.
I
No,
don't watch Hillary Clinton.
nobody
Because
cares
she
about
also
you.
talks about
Seven up. Sir,
transatlantic
I can't pay for all your
politics.
bounties and shit, dude.
Ryan, talk over Mella every
I
time
can't
she
pay
talks.
for all your
Brian.
bounties.
All right.
Everybody
She's
talk
nice
over
to me.
Mella every time she talks, guys. Brian,
I
you out of
can't
here?
do that. She's nice to
No,
me.
no. I'm taking my orders. I'm going to talk over her.
Just waiting for Emperor to pop out.
Matter of fact, only Brian talk over Mella. Let's let him get some get back because he just got divorced.
But wait, when
Get
Emperor
back for the
comes
payback.
out, I'm popping out.
You just got divorced?
All right,
Hey,
Brian,
hey,
yeah, there
hey!
you
I'm
go.
going to talk.
There.
I'm talking. I'm making
Yeah,
noise.
that's right. That's right.
That's awful.
I want to
Can we
hear
get a
more
little
what you
order
have to
here?
say.
Just a little bit of order. Just a little bit of order here, Skywalker. Just a little bit.
What's up? What's up, Ryan? What you been up to, sir? How's the day been, sir?
Driving my truck, making money, you know.
Make money driving the truck.
Yeah.
Driving the truck.
I got I got
What up, what
2.5 inch lift on it.
That's all you got done? What else you got new?
New tires, 35s.
There we
35.
go. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Are they like the mud tires?
Well, you know, I looked at several different ones, and you know, I wanted all terrain, so I didn't want to get. You know, when you're driving, you get that humming shit.
Yeah.
You
Get her,
know,
Brian. She's fucking. If she says get her. Don't let the bitch talk.
she wants to ride my truck. She wants to ride my truck. I got it.
I love that truck.
I was actually gonna say something.
Are you gonna deliver the avocados? That's all we're concerned.
That truck is beautiful.
Get her, Brian.
Thank you, Mela. See, she appreciates
All right,
good tape.
I got something.
She appreciates
So,
good
so you were triggered, 777,
Okay, go ahead, sir.
right? You said that you were triggered by somebody and you had some kind of fight with them, right?
I want you to delete me up here on the panel, Brian. This is Fight Club. I want you to go ahead and get your revenge.
I don't want to delete you. I love you, man. I don't even know you, but I love you.
Don't never say that again. All right, go ahead, Brian.
There's nothing wrong with loving another human being.
Yeah, you do that. You're doing good. Come on. Doing good.
All right. So you said that you got triggered and then you had that argument with that person.
Yeah.
My question to you is, why do you have a trigger? Why do you allow a trigger to exist in the first place?
Beings?
No, stop. No, I didn't ask you.
Okay, you're doing good, Brian. There you go. See, now you're fighting. This is what I'm talking about. You know,
Yeah. So
it's an honor to
So
be
you
up
don't
here
have
now.
any triggers?
Remember
You know,
the
we're
other
talking
day?
to you.
Hang on.
We're talking to him about his trigger.
No, I'm
If you
asking
call him the
you.
N-word,
You
if
don't
you
have any
call Willie
triggers?
the N-word, then you really won, Brian.
It's implied.
Are you about to call him the N-word?
He has no self-awareness. That's why.
Let it happen.
I'm only kidding. William. But he is trying to interject himself in something
But you're
he doesn't need to
asking
interject
him about
himself
his
into.
triggers.
He has
You
no
don't have any triggers.
self-awareness.
This is
He's
your
a
answer.
reactionary peon.
Shut up, Melo.
So, and 777 knows what I'm talking about because yesterday I exposed my main triggers and he harped on, he tapped on them like he was playing a piano. He was playing whack-a-mole with my freaking triggers.
All right, so what's the point of your question?
Well, the point is, I didn't respond. I still like the guy.
answer you, Brian? Can I answer your
sounds like
question,
you're
Brian?
Yeah, I'm trying to talk. Yes, yes, you can. I'm trying to talk over these guys to keep them from talking. Go ahead. I'm clearing the way. Go 777. Run. These guys are talking. They're trying to tear you down. They're like crabs in a pot. They're trying to tear you down. Go ahead.
Let Brian finish
You're
up. Go
better.
ahead,
You're
y'all.
getting better, Brian. You're gonna. By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna be like fucking Rocky Marciano up here.
No, he's not.
Oh,
Because
you mean an undefeated boxing champion? Okay.
A real boxing champ. There you go. Tell Mela to shut up, even if she's not talking. That's the best, Brian.
What's implied? Yeah, go ahead.
Here you go.
You got a long runway here, buddy. You got a long runway. Go
Every
ahead.
time white folks get talking, they start talking about Rocky Marciano.
The reason I attack that man is this.
Hey, Willie, yes, they won. Yes, they won.
God is a wrathful. She can't help herself. God is a wrathful God, right? I strike men for their sins that they've committed before they've even fucking announced them. That's just, it's something in me. I'm doing the Lord's work up here.
You're just a doofus.
God sent me up here to correct.
Doofus.
God sent me up here to correct myself and others, and this is what I do, and this is my career. Okay.
You are doofus.
So you mean to say you weren't actually
Mela,
triggered? That was a response.
You'll understand.
I know a whore when I hear one, and that's Mela. So.
All right, 777.
Fuck more cocks than porn stars.
Whore, huh? What am I getting paid for?
And she loves it too. See, that's the thing, Brian.
What am I getting paid for?
Brian, remember
Since I'm
this.
this whore, what am I getting paid for?
Brian, I promise I'm going to help you get over the.
I'm a whore for what?
I'm going to help you get over the divorce. Listen.
Okay, go ahead.
You go right now.
Doofus. If you take this doofus's advice, it's simple.
Pretend it's your wife. You'll be cleansed like that.
Hey Mela, what you done did to 777?
Why'd she leave you, Brian?
777 admires me. He's a disgruntled fan.
Because he wasn't strong of the spirit.
Really. He
didn't have the strong spirit.
Willie, he let a foreigner take him.
We're baptizing him. Willie, we're baptized. We gotta baptize Brian in the fire right now. He's gonna come out like the phoenix. He's gonna fucking rise through the ashes. He's gonna go fuck your divorced wife's mother. Get some revenge.
I've been divorced.
All right, let me give you some context. Okay, so I divorced her.
Don't start crying though.
Is the thing that bothers you the most that a black guy is watching your HBO subscription?
It has nothing to do with you being black. I think the fact that you put your color as like your main personality characteristic.
Not being black.
No.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny, Willie.
Fight, Brian. Brian, fight. Get louder, Brian.
No, so I divorced her.
Fight.
The reason I divorced her because she was insufferable. And what do I mean by insufferable? I wanted her to do one of three things and only one of three things, and she refused to do it. Number one,
you just opened the door to 777 right there.
That's okay.
He's gonna name them off.
Stop, Brian. He's getting weak up here. Come on, don't do this,
Brian. You don't know what you're digging into, man. It's easy. This is light work. And let me tell you something. There's nothing you all can say to me that I haven't said 6 inches in front of a mirror. Okay.
You said it 6 inches in front of a mirror?
Bro, come on,
Yeah.
Brian. What are you doing?
What about 3 inches from the mirror?
I'm training you. You're supposed to be. What the fuck?
Who are you? You're nothing.
You're not taking your training seriously.
You're done right now. You got fucking the hit. Come on.
Hey, 777, read that. 777.
Oh, let him tell his story. Sorry, Unique. Go ahead.
So what happened, Brian?
You go on mute. Sorry.
So there were 3 things that I needed from the relationship, or actually any one of 3 things, because
we were. You didn't get them. Let's get to the point of why she left you.
Let him finish up, y'all. Let him finish up.
Yeah, come on. Please, do it for Unique.
I divorced her. You understand that part?
That's a lie.
It's not a lie. It's not a lie. It's a fact.
So you made more than you?
She was Colombian, right, Brian?
It happens. Okay, what about the 3
for a
things?
whole school system
What
in
about
Colombia.
the 3 things?
You paid for an entire
you know what, Willie?
educational system in Bogota. No, I know this to be a fact. I had homeboys that used to go to Colombia.
No, she was Turkish, Willie. She was Turkish.
Willie doesn't even know. He just wants to talk. Willie just wants to be heard. Let's hear what Willie has to say. Willie's got something important to say.
I don't understand why you guys are interrupting him.
You know,
I tried to let him get the floor, and he said, "That's it. I left her." And that's
toughening him up.
I did leave. I
So
did
you're a
leave her.
Turkish woman in Colombia. Go ahead.
Left her. Go ahead.
No, there's no Colombia. I don't know where you're getting Colombia. There's no Colombia.
right.
Although, I love Colombian women. I would love a Colombian woman.
Tell Willie
All
to
right,
shut up,
so
Ryan. Tell him.
you,
Say shut the
if
fuck
you
up,
want to
Willie.
tell
Say
me,
it.
go ahead.
You know, it's not. He gets it.
Don't be
So
afraid. Don't be afraid up here.
I'm going to try to continue. There was one of three things I needed her to do. You ready to hear them? Okay.
Yes.
Let's tell you anyway.
Go.
Yeah,
Number
you.
one.
Tag you.
Number one. Number one. Go to the
Tag you.
gym. You don't have to go to the gym. There's three conditions. Number one is go to the gym. Number two is find some friends.
Find some friends. This is some weak
Find
ass.
some friends. I
some
know.
weak
I know. It's easy shit. And then the third one is get a job. You can do any one of those three things.
Man.
Oh.
Why did you take the bitch in when she didn't have any of those
Took
things?
her in. She didn't have none of that. Why didn't you just fuck her? Who cares?
Why'd you marry her in the first place?
Right.
I agree with the panel.
I'll tell you why. I was engaged to a woman in Brazil that I was very much in love with, and I didn't pull the trigger.
Wait.
Shut up and listen.
Hold up.
Just shut up and listen, asshole.
Brian.
You're so
He called me an
stupid.
asshole. He's fighting.
You
Okay,
can only take like 5 seconds of information. It's like amazing. Your brain is like a little piece of shit.
You gotta keep talking, Brian. You gotta keep going.
Hold up.
This is crazy.
Let him go ahead. Let him finish.
So I was engaged to a woman in Brazil who was very beautiful and I was very much in love with. That didn't work out. She's actually somebody who did cheat on me. It was an awful experience. And I regretted not pulling the trigger and actually
Wait, you were gonna pull the trigger on yourself?
Hang on. She cheated on. Hang on, Brian.
Panel needs to get better at this because you guys are fucking morons.
She cheated on you. And
you guys are complete fucking idiots.
You regret not marrying her.
You guys,
the story is beautiful.
the reason this channel is having problems getting viewership is because you've got 8 people talking over each other and no one wants to listen because everyone wants to hear their voice.
And we have panelists that regret not marrying someone who cheats on them.
There you go. Oh yeah. Well, listen, it's not what you sign up for. It's kind of something that happens and you don't like it, right?
No, sir.
No, she's a hoe. She's a hoe. Plain and simple.
All that's true, and you're right. But anyway, so I regret not moving forward with that relationship. As bad as that was, I think my non-committal, and we were on the outs, and it just wasn't. There was a lot going on there.
She cheated on you, though.
That's true, and that's why it ended. Obviously,
she was never yours. She was never yours.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, right, and I don't feel like I gave myself entirely to it. And so you asked why.
Guy like me that woke up.
You don't have
to.
So you asked why I married this one because I really like this one, and I felt like if I got married and made that commitment, then I could make up the other part.
Hey, whoa, this look like a couch up here. You're fucking. Come on now, don't do this.
What was your Brian?
It's so
Brian, what was your need to be married? What was your drive to be married, Brian?
Medication.
I want to have a family. I have a vision of where I want to be in life. I have a vision of the kind of people that I want to surround myself around.
But hold on,
I have a vision for how I want to live.
She had no job.
Okay, so you want to start a family?
Yeah, I'd love to start a family, and that's the most exciting thing for me. Yeah,
because it reminds him of his relationship.
Maybe you're gay. You ever think of that?
You know, you got to ask questions, but I'm definitely not gay.
So you married
Hold up, y'all. Let me read this super
chat.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Let me read this super chat and let it get some order right quick. It said, say ho again. Appreciate you, Unique. Thank you for the $1.99.
That's called him a hoe.
There's no hoes in Australia.
He called him a hoe.
Plenty of hoes here, mate. Let me tell you.
Where are you getting Australia? She's Brazilian.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hey, hold up. So let me ask you this.
It's crazy.
Get him, Sky.
Go ahead, Ryan. What'd you say?
No. Can I ask Brian a question?
Sure, Ryan.
Can I ask Brian a question?
Yeah, of course.
Sure, Ryan.
How long has he been on YouTube?
How long? Who? Me?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm on YouTube. Like I'm on their channel. Like
Brazil.
I don't understand your question. The one in Brazil, how long she been on YouTube?
Was she on YouTube?
I don't think so. And even if she was, there may be a couple of videos of her on YouTube, but I'm not going to tell you.
Okay,
I'm not going to
you're
tell you her
trolling.
name.
You're trolling,
So
dude.
she's
You're
everyone's
trolling.
already.
Even it, it was for a Turkish, actually, ironically enough, a Turkish
Did
team.
you do you think you got with her because you told us I think last time you told us that she was a model or something like that?
Yeah.
You think that's why you got married to her? You're like, okay, it's a rebound. I got a model. Let me show her.
No.
Let
The
me show
rebound
this
was
bitch.
the model. This one was a little more down to earth, if you know what I mean.
But I thought you said she was a bum though. She had no
one
job or anything.
of those chunky size models.
No. She's beautiful. Actually, but she was very angry and didn't want to fix anything, and she was very self-destructive. And
that's
What's up, man? What's good with you?
she wouldn't drive the car. I had to drive the vehicle around to different places. She wouldn't drive, even though she knew how to drive.
She couldn't do much. She couldn't do much. It sounds like.
Did you know
It's
her
not that she
PayPal
couldn't.
by
It's
heart?
not that she couldn't. It's that she didn't
Did
want
you know
to.
her
And she was
PayPal address
depressed
by
about
heart?
that shit.
Did you ever try hitting her, Brian? Maybe
Oh my
just to
God.
see if that'll work.
I thought about it, but that's and as soon as you start thinking about that kind of thing, that's when you got to start
must have
saying,
done it at least
I've got to
once.
turn this thing around.
At least
So
laugh.
where
Sometimes
we go?
But I get it. I mean, honestly, I do
How
get
long
the
were you
impulse to do
engaged
that
with her
because
before you got
like,
married?
there's a Sean Connery interview where he's getting interviewed by Barbara Walters, and she's asking him like, "Well, is it okay to hit a woman?" He says, "I think it's okay to give her a good slap." It's like, and he's like, "If you've given her the last word and she won't take it and she wants to keep pushing it, then
Still
yeah,
won't
that's it."
shut up. Yep.
Yeah.
Shout
So,
out to
but I
Sean
get,
Connery.
honestly, I don't think that's right. But at the same time, but if you
it's
have
not
that
right.
thought, it's over.
But you
Yeah,
tried. But you tried it.
Brian,
You tried it one time.
Brian, it's women. Brian, it's women and Brian, it's women and children for a reason, and they both need discipline. Women and children.
Can everyone say hello to
Right.
T in the chat?
And I don't want it to get to that point because I've been in relationships that are more harmonious.
To a good place.
If you want to go to jail,
My wife just hit me, but we got to a good place because she doesn't want to go back to jail. So we moved forward from there.
I wouldn't hit you, Mel. I'll just show you the door.
Yeah.
It can't get to that point.
I you my dick.
But as soon as the thought enters your mind, it's you gotta shut that down. You can't get into that place because any human can be lured into that, and it's not a good place to be in.
What made
and
you want to hit
a
her?
woman will lure you into it for
Hold
sure.
up, y'all.
Let me
Hold
talk
up,
to my
y'all.
brother
Y'all
Brian, man.
ask him one at a time. Go ahead, Mike, boss, because you just been
Okay,
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I'm just
boss.
saying. What
if
what
you don't
made you?
mind,
Hold up, Willie. Hold up,
Salvoka,
Willie.
let
Hold up, Willie.
777 take over, if you
Go
don't
ahead,
mind.
Boston.
Okay, hold up, Willie.
I'm just curious. What made you want to hit her? The fact that she had no friends, or that she wouldn't go to the gym, or what?
No,
Wouldn't get a job.
You know, I
Wouldn't
don't.
get a job. She was a bum.
What
You
happens
said there
is
was the three, so which
just
one of
to
the
the
three
general
was you?
argument.
It was the fact that she
That
was
thought
boning my
comes from
homeboy
not
when we traveled
feeling like
overseas.
there's any other options. Like there's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can actually do with my actions that will actually improve it. And then
you
then
want
you're
to hit
angry.
her because
Yeah, because
she's a
she's still gonna
You
let us
rebound.
know.
bone. I
Okay,
understand what you're
Brian.
saying.
Can I go? Can I, Sky?
Please,
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Sky. Go ahead, Triple
Sky,
Seven.
I know you're tired, Sky. We apologize. We had a late night last night. We were
Yeah,
up
we did.
patrolling until 5,
Shout
6.
out to T, man. Shout out to T,
Shout out
man.
to
Bet
T,
that
man.
up, T,
He had a
man.
great
Shout
show
out to
last
T, man.
night.
Isn't
Sky,
it
you on your
true that you
medication
want to hit
tonight?
her because she's a
No, I
rebound?
didn't go to
Yes.
sleep. I got
Real
All right, let
fast.
777
You didn't
cook
go
it.
to
Let
sleep? That's
777
crazy.
cook.
Real fast,
Yeah.
Brian, then I'm going to land the plane for these
Hey,
other gentlemen.
you can ask Triple Seven. I shit. I was up all night long. Shit.
Dude, he
Yeah.
blacked
got like
out,
2
man. He
hours sleep.
blacked out.
Brian,
Go ahead. I'm
respect,
cool, man. I'm cool.
Brian, respectfully, I think this is what you needed to do. I think
Okay.
before you said, hey, I
He
want you to,
needed to do like in the past.
hey, bro, before you, listen to me, sir. Before you said, hey, I need you to get a job. I need you to get your license. And I need, what was the other thing? Join a
Why
gym?
are you listening to
Learn English.
people?
Hold up,
Brother, one at a
hold up.
time.
Do you want to
So-
listen? Do you want this
Hold up,
woman
man.
back, Brian, or no? You want her back or no?
No.
You don't? Okay, here's what you should have did then, because you married her anyways at first, Sim. So you should have choked her and said, hey, bitch, tomorrow morning you're going to get up, you're going to get yourself a job, join
This
a
is so
gym.
fucking
You're going to
stupid.
say, bitch, you're going to fucking join a gym, get yourself a
Yes.
job. And what was that last thing? And get some
You
friends. bitch.
insufferable
And don't come home. Don't come home till you got all three. And you look right at her and say, did you
You would
hear?
have been happy with
Did you
one.
hear what I said? And then she would have came home with all three,
You
Brian.
married a rebound,
Crash out, Triple
and
Seven.
he
Yeah.
Hey,
wanted
can
to
I ask
hit
you
her.
something? Hey, hold up, y'all.
She went
Because
through all three,
she's
Brian.
not, she's not the woman he wanted. That's why
Yeah,
he.
hey, let me ask you something.
Oh, she's the woman he wanted.
Hey, hold
She
up,
just
y'all. Hold
didn't
up,
want
hold
him.
up, hold up,
She
y'all.
didn't
Hold
want
up.
him. That was the problem.
Yeah. Hey,
Who
hold up,
divorced
y'all.
who?
Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something, Brian? How long were you divorced to this one that you were married to?
Get him, Sky. Get
Or
him.
not divorced, but how long
All
were you
jumping, Brian.
engaged?
Let's all
How
jump
long
him.
were you engaged?
Oh, engaged before we got married?
Yeah.
3 days.
And how long were you divorced? How long were you divorced and how long were you engaged to the new
Scott,
one?
respectfully, let
Before you got married?
777 handle this one.
I'm trying to understand your question. How
What was the
long?
time frame of the engagement, the marriage, and the
How
divorce?
long? Yeah, how long were you engaged? How long were you married? How long were you divorced?
All right.
Where are we?
I think it was about 3 months engagement, and it wasn't like a ceremony or anything. We
All
just
right,
did it.
hang on. Let's step back then. How long did you know her before you got engaged? I think we need that information.
Not long. Not long.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, Brian,
Not long.
I'm questioning your judgment, Brian.
You sent her enough money
Hey,
that
I
she
understand.
said,
How long did the marriage
"Paolo,
last?
Hey, hold up, y'all.
before you
Hold
got
up.
God damn.
Brian, can I buy
Hey,
your
hold up.
food stamps? Brian, can I buy your food stamp?
Hold up, Trip. Hey, hold up. So let me ask you something, right? Don't you think you would have? You think you what you're a Candace Owens or something? Yeah, 3 month old, 3 month engagement and get married, you'll be happy. You didn't think of giving them no time. You didn't know her.
No, you're right. I mean, what are you gonna fucking beat me over the head here? I understand the mistake.
Okay,
You know.
No, we're not. We're trying to
okay, don't
understand
say
you.
that.
We're trying to help you.
Trying to help you,
Trying to
bro.
help me do what?
Life.
Trying to help
Do
you
you
fucking be a
understand
man.
that?
You're not trying to help me.
He'll help you out for
No,
the
we
next.
want you to
You're
not
not
make the
trying to
mistake.
help me.
Well, what's the question then,
You
Brian?
destroyed
What is
a
it?
woman's
I
life
don't have a question.
because you couldn't get over a chick that cheated on you. Do you understand that?
We'll get a fat woman.
No, you need to hear more to understand more.
Because you couldn't get over a woman that cheated on you. That's what you did.
If you don't
I
need
don't
our
understand.
counsel,
I
if you don't need our
can't
counsel,
hear you.
Brian.
All I'm hearing is like a chicken like
Crash out,
squawking.
Oh my god.
Hold up. Go ahead.
I didn't cheat on
Aztec.
you though, did I?
Go ahead.
You can do what now?
So how long was the marriage
Hold up.
until you got divorced? You said
Damn,
3
I
months.
forgot
Almost 3 years.
Oh, this isn't even a thing. Brian.
With the amount of money that
No,
you sent,
seriously.
because I know you sent her money.
I didn't
Do
say
you
it was
feel like you
anything. These
paid
guys are
for a
asking me
school
questions.
system
You're
in
a
San
damn
Paulo?
loser.
Buy
Did y'all
her
have any
green
children?
card.
And
Brian,
then
did,
you want to announce that you initiated the divorce like that means something. You're a loser.
did you
Yeah, I
buy
didn't
the
believe
green
that.
card?
We
Brian,
didn't
did you
believe that,
did you buy that green
Well,
card?
you got it rough over here, Brian, with the women and all. Shit.
She left him, Mella. We didn't
Brian,
believe
Did I?
What he's
That's not
marrying
how it.
strangers. He's marrying strangers. He regrets he didn't marry the one that was cheating on him. I
did
mean,
you
what the
pay for
hell?
that
This is
green
a troll.
Nah,
This is a
Brian,
troll for sure.
Right?
Crash out, Aztec.
Listen,
Probably would have initiated the divorce if she wasn't afraid of you hitting her. You're a loser.
Hey,
you
hold
don't
up,
know
y'all. Let
anything.
me
No,
You
Mella,
know,
she never.
and it's
hold
women
up.
like
Didn't
you.
be with him.
It's women like you that don't allow men to have conversations to discuss true emotions because
Yes.
another man would actually
Don't do
clock
that.
you in the
Don't do
face,
that.
whereas I would
No.
talk
We're
about it,
crashing out on you as
mitigate it,
well.
and actually not
This
do
is
it. Whereas another
Brian.
man
This
would
We're
just
is
not doing
attack
anything.
you.
We're not doing.
You
Brian. This is
understand
the
that?
On you as well. Like,
Brian,
you're
this is the
goofy.
reality of what women want us to
All right, go
share
ahead,
when it comes
Aztec.
to emotions. They say we don't share emotions, we don't share our feelings, but Mella is the exact example of how much of your emotions and your life they want to hear.
It's absolutely
Hey,
correct.
Skywalker, can I ask Brian a question?
Go ahead, Ryan.
You're so
Hey,
polite. Thank
Brian.
you.
Get him, Ryan.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why would you come up on a panel and tell all of this?
Why would I?
That's what I'm
Yes.
asking.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because he's lonely.
Yeah, I think that's.
No,
So
let him answer. If y'all would let him answer. I mean,
You
I'm
know,
not playing. I'm not being funny.
I'm
Why would he come
enjoying.
up on a panel with strangers and tell this?
You're enjoying what? What?
I never have.
I'm enjoying the
Hold up, y'all. Let
conversation.
Ryan
You're
and
enjoying the
Brian.
conversation. Okay.
Hold up, Mella.
And it's taken me a long time in my life to actually to be able to have this conversation without actually feeling very emotional. And I'm
Yeah,
enjoying the
this might not
fact
be the place for
that
it
it
though.
Yeah,
doesn't
respectfully, this is
bother
YouTube,
me.
fucko. Go get a
This is,
therapist for
you
that.
know,
Like,
these are a
we're
bunch
gonna
of
be honest with
troll clowns, angry,
you. Yeah, we're gonna be
unresolved
honest with you.
people with childhood trauma that they haven't resolved, and they want
We're
to take it out
unresolved.
on
Why are you
people.
projecting?
I don't have
We're
no
the ones
child
that
trauma.
are
What you mean?
unresolved up
My
here,
wife is
Brian.
making
Hey,
my
So
plate
your
you
right
asked
wife
me a
now.
your wife
question.
was a
Hey,
bum.
yo, babe. Is my food
You guys
done?
asked me the question. I'm talking about it. It doesn't
I might
bother
have to
me.
go
No, I
upstairs
asked
and
the
beat my
question.
wife right now. But
Brian,
No,
you
I
know
asked
what
the
don't pay me no
question.
mind.
you know what she's doing right now, Brian? I'm gonna make you feel a
We
lot
know,
better.
we know.
See,
While
you
you're
you
up
did this the
here,
other night. You're
while you're
gonna
up
try
here
to paint a
crying.
picture of her having sex with another guy. Listen,
Wow.
man.
No,
There's
not
nothing you
one
can
guy.
say to me
No.
that I
No,
haven't said
Brian.
in front of a mirror, dude.
No, not one guy,
You're a
Brian.
fucking idiot.
She's getting not one guy, Brian. Your ex-wife is getting dick in the mouth and the pussy right now at the same time.
You might be right.
There's a third. There's a third.
You might be
wanted
right.
that, Brian.
What else do you have to say about that? I mean,
Wanted that game
beyond that, what else do you have to say? I mean, keep
Well,
going.
you
Like,
better not call her back to ruin her life.
wearing the jeans
you
you
know,
bought.
why don't you just like keep your mouth where it should be? Because you don't know anything, lady.
Yeah,
You
there
better
you go,
not call
Brian.
her back.
Now you're getting
So you
somewhere.
wife the
I'm not
chick
hearing
that
you
sells her
anymore.
box.
I got. I'm
You
realizing
wife
what your
the chick that
frequency is, and
sells
I'm
her
learning to like
box.
tune that out. What's that?
You wife the chick that sells her box.
Ooh.
Let's just be
Is
honest.
it? See, you're just trying to interject yourself, and you have no relevance. You know, no context, and that's
No, I
not even
think I
funny.
know her.
So sit back.
And
Why don't you
yet
think
you're
a
the
little
I will
loser.
harder
San
before you
Paulo.
say some
And
I
shit?
yet
might
you're
know
Why
the
don't
your
you
wife.
use
Problem is,
AI to come up with
Brian.
one-liners or
I was
something?
in
Whitney is
San
a
Paulo. I
happily
think
married
I know
man,
your
and
wife.
you're the loser.
Sells pussy.
Problem is, Brian. We don't know this woman, Brian, and neither
Brian,
do
Listen,
you.
did you get the green
there's not a
card?
man in the world who hasn't felt the urge to punch anyone in the face, and if a man's not going to admit that,
Well, you
you
can't
know,
do that on
I
the
usually
panel, so
do it,
now what?
but it usually has to do with other
yeah,
men,
what,
not women. I don't
yeah,
punch
Brian,
women.
what,
are you
Now what?
non-binary?
Serious.
yeah, what.
You
Brian, are you
can't punch
non-binary?
anybody on a panel.
Yeah, no one gets punched on the panel. I understand that.
So, yeah,
Well, no,
you're
I want to
Pay
punch
to get the
Black Bear
green
in the
you're a
card.
face, but
moron.
that's neither
Did
here
you
nor
pay
there.
to get the green card for her, Brian? That's what I'm asking.
That's not how green cards work. But I helped
Yeah,
her get
but
the
you
green
got to
card.
get married.
Okay,
Oh,
Wait,
well,
that's
wait,
what
that's
it
good.
was.
Oh,
Hey,
wait,
It
hold on.
kind of is.
hey, listen. Oh
See?
my
He
goodness.
paid to get
God
her the green
damn it.
card,
Listen,
and then
hold
he
up. So I'm gonna say this,
wow,
and then
he's tough, man.
I'm gonna let CM talk for once
Triple
since he
seven. He
actually
paid
has
for a
been
whole school
saying.
system in San Paulo.
So you
Appreciate it,
He
Scott.
paid
all
for
what
that.
happened, what I see is what I'm hearing is that you
Use
shit,
him.
she just used you to get a green card.
That's it, man. He
Yeah.
knows that.
No,
No,
I divorced her actually before
Gotcha.
some paperwork processing, and actually I
so
still
that's what
have to
she was
help
trying
her.
to.
You
I
still
still
gotta
actually
help her. You're the sponsor.
right.
She doesn't care
There's
about the
You
house.
are
You
fucked,
sent
Brian.
her
You
enough
really are.
money that you paid
You
for
gotta
a
pay her
school
while she's
system in
sucking
San
That's
somebody's
not
Paulo.
how it
cock.
works. She
You
paid
don't care
for
about
it.
the house.
You guys
She
don't
worked
listen.
for it.
You guys,
What, Brian?
the reason this is not a popular show right now is because you got
This is
8
one of the most
people
popular shows in
talking
Europe,
over.
dude.
This is
That's
the most
In
popular
Europe,
show in
What's this
Europe.
how many
topic?
viewers do we have right
Hold
now?
on, hold on,
Out of
Greg.
here.
I don't even get the
$100.
topic, to be honest with you.
drop his ass.
We got
Yeah, pack him
over
on, Mello.
Brian,
Over
it's
I'll
Mello.
bring
down
it back,
bad.
man.
Simp.
No,
Don't do that shit,
I hate when
motherfucker.
people. I hate when this what I'm.
Simp.
You see that shit,
He
Skywalker?
says
Cook him,
this
Sky. Cook him.
the thing.
Cook his ass, Sky.
This is the
We
thing
were
about
trying
people
to
like this
help him,
motherfucker,
Sky.
right?
We were
Tell
trying
Oh,
that
to
man
And
help
I'm
to
Brian,
him.
saying
cook.
just a week ago,
there's
and
no
listen,
help.
I know what y'all doing. That's why I'm letting it go. But he don't see that this is what men that act like females do. Oh,
Yeah.
this is why it ain't a
Beta
popular
males.
show. This is why it ain't a
Beta
popular
males.
show. You know what I mean?
Now he's
Like
mad.
Beta males.
Yeah, they
Crash
this is what
out
I'm saying. I
Skywalker.
hate this shit because just a week ago, man,
Crash out
this
Skywalker.
all this. But now when he gets trolled, see, I told people this already. If you can't handle the fucking trolls,
Get
don't
out.
come over.
Get out. Get the fuck out.
Listen, we have real conversations.
Yeah.
We had a whole 2 hours. We were sitting up here. Well, I say about hour and a half, 2 hours sitting up here talking about a real conversation, which we will get back to it because I want to know Ryan's opinion. I want to know Mike from Boston's opinion. I want to know Wall Street, he was up here, and I would like to know your opinion, Brian. But all this talking about this saying, no, I'm saying if you don't like the show, just don't come. Respectfully.
Right.
Yeah, we were talking about ADHD,
Just
ADD,
because he
amphetamines for
wasn't
treating it, and
Bible,
now we've got
Cleveland's
Mella on the
bitch
panel and manic depression. So,
Well, wait,
what
so
medication consumption do
biopsy,
you
right?
do you
When you were
consume,
dating
Mela?
that woman in Colombia
Okay, I'll
and you
I'll
paid for a
answer
whole
that.
school
I'll
zone,
answer
right?
that.
Hold
You know what happened today? I actually was awarded a banner for Hometown Hero. I'm gonna get a plaque, and
I will
it's a
salute you.
wonderful occasion to celebrate. Um, and as far as Jesse Jackson passing away, what I can relate, if you all will, please allow me this moment. I personally met him at when I was presenting a poem at elementary school.
I'm talking about T. This was seeing. I just see. You know, I've had no sleep, man, and I'm not trying to. You know, I gotta go get me some
Okay,
coffee.
I don't want to say no corny
Hey,
things,
This
Mella.
fucking shit right
but
here.
I
This
shared
should
some
be
good
pissed.
news today.
Yeah, stay
And
on,
I'm
stay on,
really
Mella,
happy.
shut
stay
up,
on track,
Mella, have
Mella.
you ever seen that
Shut up, Mella. Shut up,
Donahue
right quick. Shut up. I'm just
episode?
trying to say something, man. I hate this shit. People don't get their way, and then they want to start bad mouthing shit. If you don't like it here, kick the fuck rocks.
All right, settle down. Settle down.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm just saying.
Now he was
shout out to
trolling
T.
though.
Settle
Now he
down,
was trolling
Yeah,
Skywalker.
though.
yeah, he was
I mean, look,
trolling.
Yeah, he
the
was
channel
trolling
attracts
low
like
key though.
360 people. We
Hold
don't
on,
have the best
777. I'm about to
ratings.
crash
We
out
could do
on.
better. I mean, but you don't
Hold
want
up,
to take
I'm
the
trying
channel.
to crash
Let
out
her,
on Jesse Jackson.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
let Mella finish on a Jesse
It
Jackson
only
thing.
sucks when Bob and Eric's in here. Sorry, go ahead.
Hold up.
Right. Yeah.
Hold up. Let me shout out Epoxy. What's up? Shout out to you. I still got to do ad for you, and I'll do that here in a minute. But shout out to you. What were you just saying?
Oh no, I'm saying like Brian doesn't have to attack the channel. You know, he got to get that low. I mean, we do attract the ickiest of the ickiest on the YouTube streets, but it ain't the best looking car on the road right now. But there's no need to to throw rocks at the car. We're trying to work on the paint right now, but there's no need to keep throwing shit at it.
All right, let Mella finish
So
her Jesse
Epoxy, that
Jackson.
Colombian
Hey,
woman that you were
let
dealing
her
with
get
from
this story
Bogota.
out, Willie.
Oh,
Yeah,
all
it's
right, my fault.
important that people
She was
understand that if you don't want to be here, don't sabotage it with negativity. Just say what you got to say, but don't say anything against the channel. That's some bitch shit in my
All right,
humble opinion.
come on, Mella. You presented a poem. Jesse Jackson was there.
But let me
You're getting a
address that.
plaque.
Let me address
You're
that.
getting a
Okay.
plaque and
Can I
a
crash out on Jesse Jackson?
If you all think you're perfect as a channel and that you can't improve, then that's on you guys. That's more of a reflection of you as a person and how you actually moderate things. If you think you can't do
Brian.
it,
Yeah, Brian.
you can't make any improvements.
Brian, there's
Oh,
a
okay.
form you can fill out. Just go to www.gospelofbob.com/404.html and fill out the
Bob would
form.
probably agree with you.
If you've got any suggestions, there's a form there to fill out.
We're perfect.
No, I don't care enough.
I wish I could share my happiness with all of you.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hold up.
Yeah, please go ahead, Mella. Go ahead.
That pussy with
Hold
all
up,
of
y'all.
us.
Hold up. Hey, hold up. See, this is the thing about it is,
hell?
it really don't matter. It is. I'm just telling you what I'm saying. You know what I mean? There's a form of criticism that I don't.
You're not moderating. You're letting like 5 people talk over each other. You can't hear anything.
Get him out of here.
That's why Piers Morgan has 2 people.
All
I
right,
just
we'll
want to
holler
crash
at
out
you.
on
Yeah.
Jesse Jackson.
Hey, listen, we'll holler at you, Brian. I'll holler at you later. You come back later
Telling you how to
tomorrow.
do your job. He's telling you how to do your job.
I'll holler at you. Wait back there until we get done with. Hey, when we get done with our fuckery, you can come back. You know what I mean? How about that? Or you can spend some money to come back because I don't care. It is what it is. But if you don't like it over here, there's plenty other channels. Hey, listen, I'm even saying like this. There's channels that talk about me that you can go over there and say that, hey, he's a bad host. I love it. Go over there and do it.
Sometimes I
know
go
what
over
I'm saying? Say what you want to know what I'm saying.
Yes,
But don't do all that shit.
Sky, we've just heard a glimpse of what his life is like and the choices he's made, and yet he's telling us how to run a channel. Come on.
Mad.
He's mad because
I think he needs to go to Tripp's channel and get interviewed.
I think I trained him pretty well. I think he's doing a lot better than yesterday and the day before.
Yeah, right.
He's like my protege.
But at least he can harness his ass and keep on there for a little bit.
Crash out on Jesse
He's
Jackson,
got
please.
Skywalker all fucked up right
Can
now.
we-
Good job, Brian.
Can we hear the rest? Can we hear the rest of Mella's story about
Hell
the
no, I'm
poem?
crashing
The
out
poem
on
she
Jesse
presented.
Chang.
She's getting a plaque, and
Okay.
because she gave it. Yeah,
What's
go
up,
ahead,
Chang?
Mella.
Okay, it's a real cute childhood
Hey,
story.
I'm
Think that's
crashing out.
something your channel, Trip.
Fuck you, Mello.
Okay.
What's up, Chang?
Okay.
Hello today. How you doing, motherfucker?
What's
So
going on?
being selected.
Chang, what's good? What's good, Chang?
Skywalker, that's
What is your long name?
Go ahead, Mella.
Oh my God,
Go
I
ahead,
can hear
Mella.
other people speaking. Oh my God, I can speak over you today. You was
You
asking
go,
me a
Mella.
question, you
Did you
disabled
want long
motherfucker.
name
Oh my
777?
God,
Yeah,
that's what I
the
mean.
floor's
He
yours,
got the
Mella.
porcupine shape of his asshole today. Oh my God.
Pineapple? A
Okay,
pineapple?
listen. Hey, hey, Chang, let Mella finish
Hey,
his
bang.
story. And
Okay.
Skywalker, I wanted a shout out, but you asked me if I was okay, and I was replying, but then someone shouted of me, so
Do
I
you
will
like
shout over them.
poems?
I apologize.
Do you like
Oh
poems?
Okay,
my God.
okay. All
Okay.
right, go ahead,
This
Mella.
this is why women don't join the panel.
Hey,
This is why
Tank,
you
why
guys
do
have got
your
no
name
women up in
sound
here.
like a
Oh
pot
I got a lot of
going down the
females on
steps,
Go ahead.
right?
Go ahead,
If you
Mella.
want to fix this channel, you'll be more accommodating to
Hold
women
on,
that join.
Aztec. Can I
told
ask
you that,
Go
Tank a
ahead,
Sky.
Mella.
question?
Told you, bro.
You all are.
Tank, why do your name sound like a pot going down the steps, right? Like ching,
But
bong,
I
bing,
know
bow,
you said this last time. You said this
bong.
last time. But the thing is, I can do a crazy thing. That's what I do on your mother's clit. I go ding, ding, dong, ding, 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 dong, ding, 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 and she loves it long time. Oh my God, it's like the Japanese bells. You know what I mean? But I think, oh
Crash
my
out,
God,
Chang.
it's so.
Yeah.
That's
Crash
what I
out.
mean.
Yeah. Blackout.
Oh my God, it's
Yellow
so
out.
delicious.
All right.
It's so
All right,
delicious.
come on, Mella.
Okay,
Please
I'll mute
finish
up
the
now.
story, Mella.
Yellow out.
Go ahead.
Yellow out.
Let Mella finish the story, y'all. Go ahead.
It's real corny. You're gonna love it, so you can curse me out. But
Yeah.
this was the
Yo, what
opportunity.
the fuck was that?
Say what?
Anybody see that? Yo, was
Mella,
that you?
talk.
Someone
Nah,
dropped
she's trying
off.
to go to Jesse Jackson. Let it
Who
happen.
dropped
Because I'm
off?
going to crash out.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I personally met Jesse Jackson at my elementary school.
Get Mella
When
out of here.
He's that race hustler, right?
Get Mella out of here.
okay, anyway,
Calm down.
what
Fuck
I'm
Jesse Jackson.
emphasizing is
Calm down.
how I evolved into the hometown hero that I
Did you
am.
suck his dick? Did you
That's
suck
all I'm
Who,
his dick?
saying.
Jesse?
Did you suck Jesse's dick, Mella?
Let her
No,
talk.
nothing like that.
God damn
Jesse
it.
was a
You remember
homogenized,
Jesse Jackson's slogan was
pasteurized.
"I am somebody." Remember that?
All right, good.
So I constructed a poem that was titled "I
Fuck
Have a
Jesse
Destination."
Jackson.
Right? I was gonna recite the poem, but I
Fuck
don't
Jesse
know how you all
Jackson.
feel about this. But my point is that
Yeah.
it was really celebrated, and that
Well,
instilled in me as a young girl to be determined to have a satisfactory future
All
in
right,
my
Mella.
life.
What are you trying to bore fucking
read
everybody
us.
right now?
Read it. No, just
Yeah,
wait a
Jesse
second.
was
The
out.
thing is, the thing is, right? You just said you had
Mella,
a future. You just said you had a
can you
future. You said you
Mella,
had a
you know
future, but
that the black
the only
community
future I
doesn't
can
rock
see
with
of you, the
Jesse,
only
right?
future
I
you get is when
want
you're in
you
the
all
kitchen.
to
You're in the
judge.
kitchen and
you
you make
Tank.
everybody a sandwich. That is
I
your
Mella,
can you
future.
want
read
you
You
all
can
make
you
to
a
read
the
us
black
the
sandwich for
judge
community
everybody.
doesn't rock
Oh
with
my
Jesse.
Mella? Can
Hey,
you
God.
let her
Mella?
finish,
Can you
y'all. Let her
how
finish.
fearful
Hey,
it
let her finish,
was
y'all.
for
yeah, Mella?
him to embrace that I
Oh,
had some
shit.
talent when
Well,
I really didn't.
can you share it with us?
This
Can you
Jesse
read us
was
the
poem
a
is
can you
about.
read us the poem,
homogenized,
Mella?
I can talk. Yeah, I can
pasteurized
recite the poem.
Hey, MT, you diabolical,
N-word.
MT.
I
Let her read the poem for us.
mean, like
I think we should hear the poem.
I poem from
She's
way
won a
back.
plaque for it.
When I heard that he passed on, I remembered this poem instantly.
And fuck Jesse.
Everyone mute while she. Everyone
Oh
get her
my
to read it.
Y'all
I would have
Everyone mute.
shot
Everyone
that.
mute while she
If I
shares
was
it.
Martin Luther King, I'd have
Do
shot
you
that.
know that he was actually instrumental in altering how elections are counted?
Goodbye, Mella. Good night.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Mella.
Wait. She's
Yeah,
that
go ahead.
fast?
Have a good night.
In terms of the independent party,
Yes.
Share the poem with us, Mella.
She's like making the numbers
They
go
won't
down.
fucking let her.
No, you won't
Ayo,
love me. So
one
what's
of
the
the
Go
best
ahead. Go ahead. Let us
interviews
share the
you'll
poem.
ever.
Everyone,
why
everyone mute.
Damn
Let
it.
us hear the poem. Let us hear the poem, y'all.
Everyone go on mute.
Everybody mute up. Let us hear the poem. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's hear it.
If I
I'm gonna
remember
mute
it
everybody up.
correctly, it goes a little something like this. I have a destination to earn an education, to seek a future in life, not just to be a housewife. Therefore, I urge. Wait a minute. Anyway,
Oh my God, she's telling loads of lies. Oh my God, she needs to make everybody a sandwich. Oh my God,
I'm
it's so
going off
disabled.
memory.
I would like a double set noodle sandwich. Oh
And
my God, like a
this
what?
is bullshit, right? I
Yo, a
have a
noodle sandwich.
destination
Ayo,
to
Chang,
earn
I
an
ordered orange chicken.
education, to
This
seek
wasn't
a
my order.
future in life, not just to be a housewife. But
Shrimp
I
lo mein
have
over here.
other things that I can do, become a a doctor, lawyer, and yes, even president too. But before I can achieve this destination, I must first have an education. Therefore, I urge you, each and every one of you, to have a destination
Hey, Mella,
to
can I
achieve
quote Jesse Jackson?
education. I
Have a
was
good
in
night,
like
Mella.
4th grade saying
That was
this.
excellent.
But the thing is,
That was
the only
excellent.
destination, is you
That
going to
was
the
that for fourth grade. That's excellent,
Oh
Mella.
my God!
Jesse Jackson said,
Yeah.
I hate
I was
Obama.
compared to
I want
Gwendolyn
to
Brooks.
cut his
The hell
balls
with
already
you.
indoctrinated.
Help me with this masturbation, Mella.
That's a quote.
Well, I think that was.
One of you
Help
to
me with the
satisfy
semen.
your
Help me
urges.
with the semenation, Mella. Help me with the semenation.
Hey, come on, hey, Unique, come up here and let us know what you think about that poem. She said, "I'd rather be a housewife." Housewife.
I think you had a lot of awareness for someone who was just in year 4, Mella.
I like Andre.
Hey, man, Mella already wanted to be a boss, chick, man.
Man, listen, it was really ethereal how this
Jesse was a
poem
hater.
came back to my memory like that when I found out he passed away today.
Well,
It
Mella,
just
Jesse
came
was
back
a
to me.
hater, though, Mella.
Jesse was
He was
a
a
simp.
hater. He said, I hate
Uncle
Obama.
Bill.
I want to cut his balls off.
What's up, Bill?
That's what he
Say
said.
what?
That's what Jesse said.
Jesse was a simp, Mella. He didn't try to fuck you. He's a weak motherfucker, man. He should have fucked you in the
She was in year 4, 7. Settle down.
I got a dozen roses. I got a trophy. I got a medal. As a matter of fact, I competed in state
Oh, my
competitions
fault. I didn't know what grade
for
she was.
oratory contest.
She was like in 4th
You
grade
know?
or something.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know what grade. I thought it was high school. My
That was
fault.
No, she was in 7th grade. She was 7 years old, 4th grade.
Yo,
Or
Mella,
Oh, I
fuck
didn't know
Jesse,
that.
man.
All right, well,
We don't
fucking.
fuck
All
with
right.
What's wrong with you people?
Go ahead, Mella.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Mella.
Jesse was a
But
hoe.
I'm saying I actually met the man in my formative years, and I felt some type of way enough to where I remembered this, this little girl's poem that I wrote. As a matter of fact, they framed it and gave it to him.
Holy shit!
And I was mad because it was my original copy. You know how a child will write something
But Mella,
on
fuck Jesse, though.
cardboard. I'm not cardboard, but on construction paper, and I had it all decorative and beautiful. And
But Mella, you do
they
realize
took it from
black
me.
people say
Mella.
fuck
You need
Jesse,
some
right?
dick in your life,
Hold
Mella.
on, hold
For
on.
real. You're going
Mella,
crazy.
Mella,
You're going
you do
crazy.
realize that
He
black
said,
You're gone
people say
mad,
fuck
Mella.
Jesse,
For real.
right?
You all are disturbed.
You need
No,
dick in your life.
listen, Mella, hold
Well,
on.
not me. I'm not disturbed, Mella.
It is February,
Was
Black History
planted
Month.
with
Allow me and Mella to have the
inspiration and
conversation.
determination by virtue of being validated from a iconic civil rights activist. And
Yeah,
you
he was a
make fun of
bitch.
the shit.
He was a bitch.
But
I'm not.
In all
I
fairness,
didn't.
When
it
Dr.
was.
King got shot, he was there. He ain't
Mella, are
shoot
you
no shots
okay?
back.
Or
He was a bitch.
I'm a little frustrated that you all are making fun of Jesse Jackson.
No,
have
listen.
you been
You
to
all
his
accuse
casket?
Jesse Jackson of wanting to make
So let
sexual
me
advances
explain
toward
why,
me.
Mella.
That's sick.
Like
That's just sick.
my black hero is Khalid Muhammad, right? And so Donahue asked Khalid Muhammad, you say every time white people need to control blacks, they'll put out some pasteurized, misogynized, low intelligence Negro, right? And Donahue said, do you think that Jesse Jackson is that? And my man Khalid Muhammad said, I think my brother tries to be that to the best of his ability every chance he gets, right?
Yeah.
Like, we ain't rock with Jesse.
No, nobody did, but he ran for president in 1988.
Yeah,
So
he
what?
failed. He failed.
So what? Yeah. Who cares? He didn't do shit for nobody.
He was a sellout.
All he did was go to your school and fucking read you a poem. Who gives a
Yeah.
fuck?
Man,
No, she
when they shot
Mella
Dr. King,
Mella wrote the
when they shot
poem.
Dr.
Are we
King, he was
really
there.
going to
He ain't bust
pretend
no
that
shots back. I would have
Jesse
shot back.
Lewis Jackson did not accomplish
On
anything
777, I
significant?
would
Are
have
we
got
really
locked
going to
up. Like,
pretend?
when they shot Dr. King, I would have
You know
shot back.
what? You
I'd have
all
got
are
locked up.
y'all are tripping.
Jesse
Y'all are
Jackson
tripping.
died like a dirty old man. All right? He died
As he
for
should have.
didn't accomplish shit.
People need some thick skin to fuck with
He
y'all,
said,
man.
I
I
hate
swear, y'all a
Obama.
trip,
I
man.
want to cut his balls
Hey,
off.
Miller,
That's what
but you
Jesse
could,
said.
well, who was that?
Jesse Jackson was definitely one of the greatest race baiters of all time.
No, he wasn't even
Come
one
on,
of the good
man.
race baiters.
Come
Nah,
on,
he
man.
wasn't. He wasn't
He
one
was
of
You
a
the
know
race
what?
greats.
hustler.
Obama learned from him.
He was
Obama
no
learned
Al
from him.
Sharpton. Al Sharpton deserves the Lifetime Achievement Award in race baiting, right? Like Jesse
Yeah.
wasn't.
Those two guys are
Yeah,
both up there. They're
Jesse
up there.
wasn't like that.
Man, I don't know.
My
Man.
beef with Jesse is
Y'all are
he was there.
tripping, man.
He was there when Dr.
Isn't it
King
funny?
got
Nobody talks
smoked.
about the
All
obvious.
I'm
They
saying
never.
is,
They
I would have
never talk
shot back.
about the obvious.
I would have shot
What's the
back.
obvious? What's the obvious, Ryan?
I'm just talking about my memory from meeting
That he was
him.
a race baiter.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
even trying. I'm
Yeah,
not
He
even
wasn't
trying to
definitely
even a
that.
point.
race baiter though.
Look, I'm not trying
Yeah.
Jesse
to
wasn't a race
deny
baiter.
or confirm your opinion. What I'm emphasizing is
Oh
that
my
he
lord!
is a significant, dare I say, even iconic figure in history. He is.
Yeah,
I've never seen a
I won't
statue.
argue that. Hold
Is
on
there
now.
a
She's
statue,
right.
Mel?
Hold on. She's right. He
Is he
is
supposed to be on Mount
he is
Rushmore or some
iconic.
shit?
His name will be
What are you
remembered.
saying?
I agree. I'm just saying I didn't fuck with him. That's all I'm saying. Like
Mount
he was
Jesse?
iconic.
Oh my
I'll give
god!
you that.
The
But
hell?
What's
when
up,
Dr.
baby?
King got
What you
shot, he
doing?
ain't shoot back. We were supposed to
Made
be
it.
shooting back. That's all I'm saying.
So you mad at Jesse because he didn't have a pistol at the Lorraine Motel? That's what you're
Yes.
saying.
Mm-hmm.
He was supposed to be packing a pistol
Oh, absolutely.
at the
If you was
Lorraine
with
Motel.
Dr. Martin Luther
Okay.
King at the Lorraine
He was supposed to
Motel, you
back
was
up his
supposed to
boy
know.
with that
Hold
Colt
on. If
45,
you
right?
was with Dr. King at the Lorraine Motel, you was supposed to know it's up. It's up. Right? Like
Can I
he
say
might get
something,
smoked tonight.
Skywalker?
Like he got smoked. They
Yeah,
smoked
yeah.
Dr. King like a Lucy
Let Wall
on
Street
a
Because
Lens
Friday
explain
it's
it,
night.
just
and I got you.
Wait a
repetition. It's
minute,
just
Skywalker.
Let's give Willie the panel for a minute.
They smoked Dr. King like a
Anyway, I got some
Lucy
good
on a
news
Friday night.
on this day
See?
that I'm being
silly.
presented with a banner and a plaque for
Who's
hometown hero. And it
who's
Thank you
giving
for
you that,
that.
coincided with
Miller?
Jesse
MSN
Jackson
talking
passing,
points.
and I
Hold
just
up.
started correlating
Hey, hold up.
all the self-esteem it took for me to get to this
Nah, I
point.
respect that, Mella. I do.
Peace.
Who's
I
giving out the
respect
award, Miller?
your
Who's
attachment
presenting it?
to it. I do. I respect your attachment to it. I
A
do.
very special area in
I
a very
respect that.
special state.
Hey, y'all let
That's the
Ryan.
pro.
Y'all let Ryan ask the
But
question. Go ahead,
wait,
Ryan.
Skywalker. But you gotta
God damn, do I have
understand,
to
Mella.
spend more money to talk?
You
Is that how this works right now? I'll just
Go
throw a
ahead,
couple
Ryan.
$100 and I can speak.
Go ahead, Ryan. Go ahead, Ryan.
Everything Mella, respectfully, Mella, we rock. She's just regurgitating talking points she's heard from the fucking media. I
How
mean,
is
it's
that?
verbatim.
How is that,
Mella,
Ryan?
you are, Mella.
I
You're
didn't
just
say
repeating
anything
what you've heard.
political. I didn't say anything political.
Yeah, you did.
I said he's iconic.
No, he's not. No
Oh,
black
Iconic
that's
race
what
leader,
you
hustler.
just.
no
Okay,
black
Iconic
that's
race
what you
hustler.
so-called
think.
leader
All right,
he is.
I
They
get
were
you. That's
appointed. They
he
were
just
puppets,
told you
Mella.
in
she
your
got an
opinion. He's
award
not iconic.
See,
attached to
I
this
get it.
man.
see, they
It
were
had an
puppets.
impact on her life.
They were
To say
puppets.
that it was just about race baiting, because for me,
Oh my
like
God.
Jesse Jackson wasn't even a good race baiter. He wasn't Khalid Muhammad, right? Khalid Muhammad will take it there, right? Jesse was, he was Rainbow Coalition. He was bringing everyone together,
Dude, when
right?
MLK was assassinated, he
Yep.
wiped his blood on his fucking clothes
Some people
purposely.
make that
Yeah,
argument.
I'm
That's
not trying
irrelevant.
to go into all
No,
that.
That's
it's a fact.
irrelevant to me. He was there, right? So
It don't
I'm not
matter.
trying to go
so
into
He
all
was
that.
trying to make a point.
wait. He
Oh
was
my
there. So
God,
whether he
really?
wiped his blood on him for
He
more
did.
cap or whatever, I'm not even dealing with that.
It just opens up too
I'm
much
saying
speculation
he
for
was
me to
So
join
you're
this
respected enough.
selective.
conversation
You're
right
just
Hold
now.
on.
selective
You
about it,
all are
huh?
He was
speculating,
You're
respected
and it's
enough
selective.
getting
that he was
ridiculous.
there. He was there. You can't take that
A
away,
lot of people
right?
were there. A lot of people were
Okay,
Take
there.
away
but
the
you're
no. A lot of
veering
people
off
weren't
into
there. It was
He was an
5 people on
speculation
that.
opportunist,
just
Willie.
Hold on.
because he was there.
Hold
He was an
on. Hold
opportunist.
on. It was 5 people on that motel balcony,
But
right?
what about your
He was one of them.
speculation?
So he's
Man, y'all are weird.
valid in that aspect alone. He was there. He
Y'all are
was
weird.
a relevant enough name that he was around one of the most popularized,
Do we have
polarized
testimony as
men
to
in
what
America.
he was doing when it happened? Do we have his authentic testimony, or are you guys speculating?
Well, he was at the top,
Nah,
Miller,
hold
and you've
up,
got to
hold up.
tread.
I
You've
Yeah,
got
answer
he
to
was
that.
tread on a
there,
lot of
but do
people to
I
we
be at
have
the
answer
his
that.
top.
So
testimony
Mella, we
on
absolutely
record?
do have his testimony.
Okay,
Like
well,
Y'all are
bring
he
it up.
just
defending
died
somebody
last
you
night.
never met.
You
Bring
know what
it
I'm
up.
saying?
You're defending somebody you never met.
No, she
That's
did meet him,
I
irrelevant
did
though.
and
meet him.
He
she
had an
did meet him.
impact. Wait, he had an impact on her life. She won an award
The
that was
hell?
attached to
No,
him.
she's getting the award.
She won an award
She's
that
getting
was
the award.
attached to him.
Man,
God, this
listen,
is
I'm talking
weird.
about everything between being 7 years old to the age that I'm currently, and how
47.
the age that I am
And Mella,
currently, which is not
Mella,
47, and how it all congealed
right.
to being who I am.
Now
Mella,
I
can I
got you,
ask you
Mella.
something?
Here's the problem, Mella. We
Hey,
get crackers
hold up, Willie.
trying to
Hold up,
get
Willie.
involved in
Hold
a
up, Willie.
conversation that
Willie, hold
should
up.
be
Oh
between
my
you and I,
gosh,
right?
Are
you
you,
all are
Because
hang
when
on, are
it
you
comes
calling
to
me? You
Jesse,
calling me a
when it
cracker,
comes,
Willie?
hold
you
You,
on,
all
you
are.
relax,
seriously calling
relax,
me a
relax. Let
cracker
me
on the
finish.
panel?
Let me finish. When it
Mella, hang on a second.
comes to the
We
impact
were
of
talking.
Jesse
We were
Jackson,
talking.
Mella, would you agree that impact was on me and you, right? Not none of these white boys talking on the panel from Mississippi somewhere.
Oh my
Would
gosh.
you agree?
I would agree with what, Willie?
The
Agree with
impact of that man's life, Jesse
This is
Jackson,
weird.
the people who have the
everything.
right. Hold on. Hear me out, Mella.
Well, damn.
The people that have the right to have any form of criticism would only be those he impacted, those he
All,
was fighting for. You would
all
agree
I'm
with that, right?
sharing is
Calling me cracker on the
all I'm
panel? What
sharing
the freaking
is
hell,
Oh
Willie?
my
I've never called
God.
you
all
You're
I'm
not
nothing.
a cracker,
sharing
Aztec. You're in
is a
Australia.
glimpse
I'm
of
talking about the
many
other dude.
stories. Okay, that's all I'm sharing. I'm sharing a glimpse of of merriment
Come
in
on up
the.
and hit the penalty.
Okay, I'm
So,
sharing. I'm
Mello, look,
sharing.
I know
I'm
what you
not talking about
sharing.
the man himself,
I
right?
got you.
I'm not
I
talking about the
understand.
man himself. And this is where things are getting misconstrued. I'm not
No.
I'm not
So,
like waving
Mello,
this
look, between
our
me and
old
you,
all
that'll
black
never
Jesse
get
Miscongealed.
Jackson flag.
misconstrued.
I'm not doing that. What I'm emphasizing is a glimpse in
I
the
got you.
story of my life.
I know
That's
the
it.
glimpse. I know
Yeah,
the
I'm
glimpse.
not sitting up here waving no flag for Jesse Jackson.
I
I
could tell
know
you the dates
The
of the
only thing
speeches.
Jesse
I could tell you
Jackson
the
did that
dates
was
of the
good.
speech when he ran for president, right? I could. So on that, we're
do
not
you know that
disagreeing.
Jesse
What
Jackson
I'm
had a
hold
child
on, slow down,
outside of his marriage?
slow down.
Do you know
What
that
I'm
Jesse Jackson
slow
sold
down.
out all types of ways? Like, I'm not sitting up here waving a flag for him.
Definitely a grifter, Con.
I'm just
All right,
sharing a
now
glimpse.
that you said that,
I'm just
we
sharing
back
a
we back
glimpse
in line.
into an experience having met him in person.
We're
That's
back in
it.
line. We're back in line,
I
right?
don't
But
understand why you all don't get that.
so here's what I'm
Nice to
trying to
see you,
say to
eh?
you,
Oh
Mella,
my
right?
God.
Number one, the
Y'all
conversation of
making it
Jesse
seem like I'm
Jackson.
gonna jump
Hold
on the
on, Mella.
coffin when he gets
Mella.
buried or some shit. Like,
Hold
y'all
on,
a
Mella.
trip, man.
Hold on, Mella. The
I'm glad
conversation
I
of
got thick
Jesse
skin because
Jackson.
y'all a trip.
Mella,
Willie's just
listen to
going
what
to
I'm
keep
saying,
repeating
Mella.
himself.
The
That's what's happening here.
conversation of
Willie's going to keep
Jesse
repeating.
Jackson. Go ahead, white boy. Go ahead.
Hey, let me
I ain't
ask you
white.
something, right?
I'm not white.
Let me ask Ryan and Nathan something since they done got up here. No, maybe
Hey,
change the subject
Nathan.
back to what it was.
Hey,
Everybody
Nate.
agrees is
Hi,
Ryan
Nate.
been here.
Hello,
everybody
people.
agrees
Hey, buddy.
basically with
Hey,
Nathan's
buddy.
the only
FJ,
one that just popped out. Hey, Nate.
Hello.
Jesse Jackson. He wasn't here with the original topic of make insane asylums great again. What do y'all think about that?
That
Well,
wasn't a Jesse
just let me jump in.
wait.
Willie,
You can't put that on
To be
Jesse
fair,
Jackson.
Mella
That's
wasn't
not his
talking about
legacy.
Jesse Jackson. She was
That's
talking
not
about her
Jesse
poem. And
Jackson's legacy.
to be fair, Mella, your poem was really good, especially for a 7-year-old. I thought it was really good, really well done.
Cool. You done?
Well,
Cool. You done?
respectfully to Mella,
Let the cracker go. Go ahead. Then I'll go, Nate.
She started off that way, but I
I'm
knew where she
surprised
was
my
going.
memory still works.
Yeah,
I'm
same
just
here.
like
Same here.
Still,
elated. And
Mella.
then I got this
Let
good
him
news
go,
Away.
about being
Mella.
awarded a plaque
Mella,
I'm just elated.
Mella, let him land.
No, what I'm
Let him
trying to
land.
do is just wrap this up with
Wrap this
Mella's
shit up.
point. I'm trying to wrap this up with Mella. I
Bitch, you
worked
can
on
wrap it up. Because you're not
Willie.
black.
Willie.
You're interrupting. I wanted to have that
No, I'm not.
conversation with Mella.
No.
But go ahead.
No.
Go ahead,
Let-
white
let-
boy.
Go ahead,
white boy.
Being
Go ahead.
awarded a plaque for my service to this country today in the form of a banner that's going to be displayed.
And I'll always salute that.
Oh my God. I'm
Salute
just
to
really
you.
elated.
Now he's
I'm
got a
trying to
rainbow
show
going
you
there.
your appropriate
We were talking about the
love,
rainbow
sis.
people earlier, Nay.
Salute to
There's
that.
Let me wrap this up with Mella. If you'll allow me.
Those who support the rainbow.
Storm veteran.
If you'll let me wrap this up.
Go ahead, Ryan.
Salute,
Go ahead.
Mella.
Wrap it up, Ryan.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
Mella,
Let Ryan
I
wrap
was
it up, Ryan.
Mella, I was
on a banner for everybody, along with all the other honorable veterans, and it's just it's really an honor.
What are you calling a banner? You mean like a
All right,
ribbon?
before you ask a question,
It's
right?
called War
Oh my God.
Heroes.
Hey, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Go ahead, Ryan.
Hometown War
Go
Heroes.
ahead and ask
All
what
right,
you
let
need
me
to
know when
ask
I
him.
could go, Scott.
This is
Yeah,
this
go
is
ahead.
insane.
Go ahead, ask him.
No, I ain't
Go ahead.
asking Willie
Yeah,
shit.
these bitches ain't
Willie
got
ain't
nothing to say, Scott Walker. So can I go
See how he
now?
does? See how he does?
No, let
All
him
right, let
let
me
him
know when
fin-
you're done.
Willie, let him finish with Mella.
Hold
You know
up. Go
what?
ahead,
This
He
Ryan.
just
ain't
can't
gonna
help
be
himself.
happy for anybody.
He does every panel. Every panel he does this.
Go ahead,
Mella,
Ryan. Go ahead,
I
Ryan.
served 4 years in
What's
the
wrong
Army.
with
I
being
served 4 years in
happy?
the Army. I worked on 3 presidential details. I was at the airports when they landed. Both Bushes and Clinton. They were totally disrespectful to law enforcement. Totally disrespectful. Did we still do our job, our detail? Yes, we did. But we all respected the office, no matter who it was. So I'm yeah, Skywalker's grinning. He knows what I'm saying.
No,
It
that's
don't matter.
me. Hurry up.
Be nice, Willie.
Boy,
Yeah, let's pack this goofy shit
I'm
up.
talking to Mella. Mella
Let
is
me
Go
let
ahead.
him
Go ahead.
finish.
Don't worry about him. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Go ahead, Ryan.
Mella, I get it. I understand we're on both sides politically, but we did our job. We did our job, Mella.
Stupid ass.
All right, Scott
I
Walker,
get that.
can I cook?
Okay.
Let the man finish.
I thought he was done. He was done.
Can he donate a little bit? Can he throw a little
I
skizzle?
waited till he got quiet.
He
Are you
won't.
done,
Yeah, I
Ryan?
sent bread. I
Are you
sent
done,
enough
Ryan?
Yeah,
bread that
just
they
let him
sent
go.
me money
Just let
for
him
my
go.
daughter's birthday. So
He's
that's
just gonna
enough.
say
Go
the
ahead.
same shit he always
Yeah,
does
Everything's
on every
all
panel.
right.
yeah.
Hold
Shout
up.
out
Everything
to
Hold
the
is
up. Hold
all
up.
Gospel of
right.
Hold
Bob.
up.
They
Hold up.
sent me
Hold up.
money
Hold
for
up.
my
Hold
daughter's
up.
birthday. So
Hold
don't
up.
worry about what I'm donating. I sent
Let
enough.
Mella rebuttal to
See,
anything that
see,
Ryan said.
Wait,
he
wait,
won't
wait,
let
wait, wait.
he won't let
Respectfully,
Mella
Scott
retort
Walker.
to my
Hold up.
conversations.
Hold up. Hey,
He
Mella,
won't do it.
Everything,
Scott
go
Weird.
everything's
ahead
all
and
right
Scott
rebuttal
over
what
here.
Walker.
you want
Scott
to.
Walker. Respectfully, Scott
Ryan,
Walker.
everything's all right, Ryan. Everything's all right.
Yeah, I
So
know. I
Mella,
got
All
it.
right, go ahead.
Just let him go. Just let him go.
Mella, let me take the lead on that, right? Because
Weirdo.
here's the thing.
Fucking weirdo.
So
Fucking
he
weirdo.
interrupted me to try to have a conversation with you about
No, he
what
was
Black
already
said. Yeah. Can I
he was
finish?
already
Can I
talking. He was
finish?
already talking
Can
to
I
her,
finish?
Mella. He was already
Can I
talking to her,
finish?
Willie.
Yeah, I waited.
Can I
I
finish?
waited.
It makes sense, right?
Weirdo.
I was trying to have
That's why
a
you have no friends, Willie.
conversation.
You have no
All right,
friends.
let me know when
Nobody
let me know
likes
when
you.
you're done, pussy. Let me
Idiot.
Let
know when
Chang
you're
get
done.
in.
Nobody likes you.
Let Chang
Let me know when you're
Chang
You
done.
have
get
no
in.
friends.
Okay.
Jump in,
Go
Chang.
ahead.
Right, which one?
Wait,
Okay, it was the
Chang.
smoke.
All jokes aside, you my guy. Hold on.
Okay,
Give me a
okay. Oh
moment.
my God. Okay, okay.
Because Jesse Jackson just died today, right? Mella and I were trying to have a conversation about
Oh, did
Jesse
Jesse
Jackson.
Jackson die? But he
Hold
didn't
on.
come to my restaurant, so he didn't
Yeah,
get food
nah,
Oh
poison off
my
you
me. So
good,
God.
that's
Chang.
true. He
You
didn't
know
get
we
food
love you.
poison off me.
Ayo, Chang, you know we love you. Chill out. Like, what I'm saying is, he interrupted to say a bunch of nothing. None of that had anything to do with the legacy of Jesse Jackson, right?
No,
He
neither did
died.
Mello.
Let me
Neither did
finish.
Mello. Willie.
Wait.
Mello was talking
Whoa.
about her
Now you
poem
want to crash
when she
out
was
now
in
that I'm
primary
right.
school.
Now you want to crash out now that I'm right. Right? I waited. Y'all said what y'all had to say. If you need to say more before I cook you bitch ass crackers, please say it now. down and then let me speak with
All
mellow.
right. All right.
about
Well, she was
Jesse Jackson.
talking about her poem that she's getting an award for. We weren't talking about Jesse Jackson or his legacy.
Make your point.
I'm talking about
Still,
the
Mella, please, for the culture, please. I got you, sis. You good. He was interrupting me and saying what I had to say about this is a conversation between you and I, right? That's what I'm trying to get back to. At a certain point, if we're going to talk about the legacy of Jesse Jackson, it should be a conversation between you and I. We could even involve Nate, right? Like you would agree with that, right? But
Why is it black only?
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Why is it that you're having a one-on-one conversation where other people can't
Because
participate
Jesse
in?
Jackson's impact on the world, period, had to
On America.
no, not just America, Black America, right?
Hit the
So
cash app, Billy.
there's
Hit the
certain
goddamn
topics
cash app.
like
Shut up.
when white boys want to talk about the Epstein files, I fall back. That don't have nothing to do with me.
Yeah,
That's not my people. It's not what we
he's
do.
significant
Right?
in the world.
You like that, Nay? You
Hold
like
on.
that?
The thing is, right, but the thing is, right, when you say Black
I
America,
fall
but there's no
back
such
when
thing as a
white boys
Black
want to
America.
talk about
It's
the
all one
Epstein.
union. It's all
My
one
fault,
union.
Chang.
We're all one people. There's no such thing as a Black.
All right, guys, let me read this super chat. I dare myself yell into this loud ass mic. No, let me read it. Let me read it. Epoxy
You're a
Magic,
nonsensical
$5 super
asshole.
chat. I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry,
Ryan.
man.
Hold on for a second. It's all
I'm
good.
sorry, man.
It's all good. Epoxy Magic, $5 super chat. Let these raw chicken pig skin.
That's right.
Pig skin. White devils. No, Willie. 2
That's
minutes
right.
uninterrupted.
Yeah.
Willie, your
Everybody
time
fall
starts
back.
now. Go
So
ahead.
what
I'll
I'm
blow you
saying
up.
is, with the depth
Epoxy's coming in on the racist side of
There's
it.
no,
hey,
guys,
yo, we gonna
guys.
That's all
respect
you do. You're
Epoxy's
toxic.
money.
I'm
Epoxy
sorry.
sent bread
Wall
to
Street. I'm gonna
what was
restart
it?
your clock.
St. Jude? What was it? St. Jude, Nay?
No. Hold on. So, guys,
Yeah.
Willie has 2 minutes. We all know the rules.
It ain't me. It's
If he
Epoxy.
gets, he gave you
Toxic
5.
bastard.
Wait, 2 minutes
No,
uninterrupted.
2 minutes. Yeah, only two. Only 2 minutes. No, two.
And I want to start by saying,
I'll tell you what I'm fixing to do. I'm fixing to drop Willie's ass for 24
Willie,
hours.
you can't start until
Oh,
silent.
God,
you
do
can
it.
do that after I'm done, right? So I want
right,
to
2
start by
minutes go.
saying
You're a toxic
Habaragani and
asshole.
I want to start by saying Habaragani and salute
Not for long.
to
1 minute 50, Willie.
Ryan.
So do I got time or not? Because
Got
I'm
you,
just
Dave.
trying to shout out Epoxy. I'm just trying to
Jesus
respect the money,
Christ.
right?
1 minute
And
40, Willie.
No.
Epoxy.
I didn't even start timeout. I didn't even start the
Yeah, this shit
time.
weird.
No, Willie, give me a second.
Scared to death.
Willie, give me a second. I don't want to
got it.
backstage anybody. Just let Willie get his 2 minutes and then you guys can rebut. Go ahead.
Let me do a CT. Drop all them goofies, right? Like, nah, you
Oh,
ain't really got to drop them. But
God.
I want to start by showing love to Epoxy, right? Not even for allowing me to get this minute and 30 seconds, because I'm going to cook all of y'all in that
Back on
amount
topic,
of time.
Willie.
I
On
want to
topic.
show him love.
Hashtag.
I want to show him love for making a donation to St. Jude's. Before we
Thumbs
go
to the
anywhere,
wall, Epoxy.
Can you
Hashtag.
drop
I
this?
gotta put you
Yeah, drop
backstage.
this savage. Yeah, please. Right. So before I go anywhere with it, I want to salute to the chat and the supporters of the show, right? And Epoxy in particular for who, when I heard St. Jude's, yeah, that's my guy. Like he made a good effort. Shout out to him. You my guy till the wheels fall off. Now let's get to it, right? We had Jesse Jackson die last night, right? Jesse Jackson is a polarizing in the Black community, right? Figure, right? Everybody doesn't love him. Everybody doesn't hate him, right? My simple point was I wanted to have a conversation with a Black person, right? Because see, when we're talking about the Epstein files, I'm on my business. That's white boy business, right? I stay out of that. So I am gonna crash out when it comes to something like Jesse, right? Because Jesse will be here today, gone tomorrow. We won't be talking about him by the 20th, right? So now I have a
10 seconds.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
10 seconds.
Oh, my fault. I have an opportunity to have a conversation with Mella. So I salute and support anything that benefited my sister that had his name on it. I'm not going to put smut on his name like everything Jesse did was bad, right?
Everybody
But
can join.
Jesse is questionable, and I support Khalid Muhammad. So if y'all need some video cuts, I'll drop them in the back. I'll show
Oh,
you what
two
Khalid
minutes of
said.
saying absolutely
Salute to
nothing, Willie.
Epoxy. I love you,
Salute
my
to
bro.
Epoxy. 2 minutes of salute
Shut
to
up,
Epoxy.
bitch.
You
Yeah,
used your
say what you
time
gotta
to
say.
talk to Epoxy and lick Epoxy. Good on you, Willie.
Shut up, bitch. You interrupted me to say that. I thought you had something to
You
say,
you
cracker.
you
Say
interrupted
what you gotta
Ryan and
say.
Mella for all of this. Like
Say
10
what you
minutes
gotta.
of interrupting Ryan and
Yeah.
Mella.
Talk to me.
Well,
I keep my
goddamn.
sister covered. I keep my sister protected. Right? She's a U.S. veteran. Don't talk to her.
This
Talk to
son
me.
of a bitch
I'm a
ain't
goofy.
saying
I crash
nothing.
out.
Mella handles her own.
Nah,
Mella
she
always
good.
takes care of it.
Yeah, I
She's
know
good.
that. I know my sister handle her own. But shut up. Go upstairs. Stop
He
playing
does
with me.
this
You
on
heard him?
every
Yeah, you
goddamn
heard him?
panel.
Go upstairs.
Epoxy, he does this on every goddamn panel on the internet. Everyone.
Hey, he said you a
Shot
fake
it
So they
too
crash
just
out.
vomit. They just
Yeah,
fucking
now
Thanks
I'm
for
a
vomit.
that,
crash out for
Epoxy.
Mella all day. She ain't got it like y'all can't talk to her.
Y'all
Talk to
like
me.
this son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
talk to
Weird.
me, pussy. You ain't even a veteran. As much as you claim all this American shit, like who's the cracker that was talking to me? Not Aztec. I'm not calling you a cracker, Aztec.
Chang.
You don't qualify as a cracker because you from Australia. We don't give a fuck about you.
Okay, so you're
But
talking to me, motherfucker, but you're saying
no,
they're talking about Epstein,
no, Chang.
Get him,
but the
Jay.
thing is,
Get him.
but you just turned around and said Epstein was a white people thing,
He
situation, but
was.
Epstein was, who was he associated with in
Get
the
him,
files? It
Jay.
was
Get
a
him.
lot of people today, big
Other
boy, so
white
don't try to
people.
swing that
Yo,
one
listen,
today.
Chang.
That's what I mean. You're
All
trying to
I
talk a
ask
load of
you,
bullshit.
Chang.
But the
Yo,
thing
Not
is,
Chang,
many
right,
all I
yellow.
ask you.
I was looking in the Epstein
I
file,
asked for extra
and you was
duck
on his
sauce, Chang.
island. You was on his island as well. So don't try to do that today, big
All
boy.
right,
What
my
the fuck?
fault. My fault, Chang.
That's
You
what
my
I
guy,
mean.
but
You.
I asked for extra duck sauce. I only got 3 duck sauce in the bag. But go ahead,
Well,
Chang.
let's say, motherfucker, your doxer is out today, the motherfucker. That's what I mean. Oh my god. But the thing is, right, stop trying to make it a black-white situation. We're all one people, so stop talking a load of bullshit. And you said before that it's a black America. No, it's not. It's all one nation. Stop trying to do the thing you what you're saying to motherfucker. Then why?
And stop trying to tear down your fellow Americans,
Hey,
Willie.
Chang, on
No,
my
that's what I mean.
soul. You know how
Like,
much money I
what are you
spend with
trying to
you?
say to me today? Come on, big boy.
Listen,
Come on.
I don't get nothing but chicken wings and French fries, right?
Listen,
Like,
motherfucker, I don't care about
Just
your
I
'cause you're
chicken
black.
wings.
love
That's
you,
what I mean,
Chang.
because that's what I
Go
mean.
in, Shane. Go
You
in.
got hello, today.
Chang, my guy. Like, when I
Well, I'm
ain't
not
have
your guy
nothing,
because you was coming at me
Chang
with
would.
gunshot. Bang, 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 let some motherfucker wah. Right,
Yo,
come on, that's
Chang, tell him how when I didn't have no money, I would be like, yo, just give me 4 chicken wings and shrimp fried rice. I'm gonna pay you back tomorrow. You let me go. I love you,
But no,
Chang.
but the thing is, you come to my house and then you stick your 2 inch through my letterbox and said, "Oh my God, can you do this today?" And you said it's like a
That
glory
wasn't
code. And I went,
me,
no, wah, wah,
Chang.
wah.
I
That's what I
told you
mean. You're
that
so gay
wasn't
today.
me,
You're so
man.
gay, like a wah, wah. What the fuck?
Now y'all just being nasty.
That's what I mean. It's not that. No, but the thing is, but I
That wasn't
apologize.
me,
I
Chang.
apologize. That's what I mean. He's doing this. He's coming around and doing the dirty thing. He's like that. It's a glory hole
I
today. I went,
love
no,
you,
wah,
Chang.
wah.
I
No, listen,
love you, Chang.
motherfucker. But the thing is, but you're trying to make it about the black people, but it's not about the black people. Obviously, but it's all one.
But Chang,
We're all one people. So stop trying to do it today, big
on
boy.
some
Calm
G
down.
on some
Calm
G
down.
shit.
Calm down.
Hold on,
Wah,
on some
wah.
G shit. Chang, if Zhang Jinping died tomorrow, right? Like, why would we allow these, what they call them in Mexico, gringos, right? And white folk, what do you call them? Pale face, right? And how do they get to have the conversation about Xi Jinping more than you? Talk to me, Chang.
Again, you're talking about the Mexican people and you're saying the white face people, but again, you're trying to make it about color. So what the fuck is wrong with you today, big boy? So you
What
must
I'm
be.
saying is, I can't
That's what
talk
I
on
mean.
a
So you must
Chinese
be
man.
kind of racist today, big boy, because you keep and you're saying before I'm going to protect my sister. That's what I mean. Like everything's about our race to you today, big boy. What the fuck is?
Why are you being racist today?
Nah, like Chang doing good. Chang
No, I
is
mean
actually a
toward
pretty damn
Ryan.
good
Like
moderator.
you were racist toward him as well.
No, I love
How my
Chang.
racist today? What have I said? What is
I
racist? Can
love
you please
Chang.
explain to the whole people on the panel and the chat? Because
You
what have I
called
said? What is
Ryan a
racist today?
cracker, and I'm trying to figure out why you did that.
No. You just said I was racist. So what did I say? What is racist
No,
today?
I'm
Come on.
indicating
No,
Willie.
don't, but no,
Chang, just go back
motherfucker,
in the
no,
store.
motherfucker, don't backtrack now because I
Chang,
will
just go
school you
back in the
today.
store, bro.
No, motherfucker, you just turn around. I was racist to him. So what did I say? What was racist? What did I say
So
was
you
racist today?
misheard me. Is that it?
No,
Chang
I
outside
didn't
with the
mishear
butcher
you. You
knife.
just
Yeah,
turned
you
around and said I
misheard
was
me.
racist. So
I
please
was
explain. Oh
literally
my
not
God, that's what I mean.
speaking
You're backtracking
toward
today
you.
Nah,
like
chill, Chang,
I
I
was not
got you.
speaking toward
oh
I
my
you.
God,
got you,
that's what I
Chang.
mean.
You
I'm gonna
good.
get
I
you
was
all
not
triggered
speaking
and
toward
why.
you,
Yo,
So
Billy.
you
Chang,
just
go back
turned
in the
around and
store. I
said I
got
am
you. You
racist. So
good.
what did I say? What was
I
racist
was
today?
not.
Can you please explain?
I
No.
was
What
not
did I say? What was
accusing you
racist? Can you
of
please
that.
explain?
Nah,
Oh
Raldo's
my
Chang,
good.
God,
you
that's what
You
I
bugging.
mean.
Chang,
I'm
misheard
she was
dealing with
me.
saying
low
I was
IQ people.
racist.
That's what I mean. They
I
say
think
one
you're
thing and they
paranoid at
backtrack.
this
Oh my God,
point.
like a
And
somebody.
I'm
I
going
can't
on
think of you.
mute so
You
you can
all
talk to yourself.
disabled people. Lower. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes when you
No, don't leave,
have to
Chang.
rethink on what you say, motherfucker.
Well, wait, Chang, bring me some more duck sauce when you come back. Chang left?
Yeah, he left.
So I like
I
Chang,
was posing a question
man.
toward you, Willie,
I know.
He
brother.
drilled your ass.
And
Chang, my
he
bro.
just snapped like a little chihuahua or something.
You finally shut the hell up. Finally.
You know, Chang goes through a lot of things in our community, running his
Yeah,
business and
something
whatnot.
happened
So
with this
I
man.
Yeah.
get why he
He
snapped.
did shut your ass down.
Nah, Chang, my bro. He
Oh
wasn't even
yeah.
trying to shoot me down.
Oh
You
yeah.
want to talk to
He
me?
did.
So the question that I was
So
asking was, why were you
yeah,
referring to Ryan as a cracker? Why would you do that?
because
Well,
I know the history.
it's easy. Easy pickings.
Well,
Okay.
nah, it ain't that it's easy, right? I know the history of that
Mm,
time of the whites
mm.
that do what they do. So I applied it appropriately, right? Like
Ah,
for a white man to jump in a conversation that I was trying to have with you,
Right.
when we stand on different sides of how we view Jesse Jackson, right?
That's correct.
He's crashing out on both of us. He don't care about neither one of us, right? He don't even realize the argument that he's trying to make poorly, right? I would make
now
that
hang on,
better,
Willie. Are you
right?
addressing me?
Khalid Muhammad would make that better, right?
Yeah,
He
Hey,
he's
don't
Puff.
already
realize
here.
that,
Yeah.
Are
right?
you
That's why I
addressing me,
said it,
Willie?
Mella. You get where I'm coming
Willie,
from,
are you
Mella?
addressing me?
Yes,
Hold
I
on, I
do.
ain't talking to you.
I
You
hear
get
what
where
you're
I'm coming
saying,
from?
Willie. I hear
All
it.
right,
I think I'm clear now.
all right.
Okay.
Okay, well, you're
What
an
is
idiot. So.
happening, Willie? Are you making this a black only conversation?
Of course he is. He always
I
does.
mean, yo, I'm gonna be honest with
Willie,
you, Nay.
be
I'm gonna
honest,
be
please.
so Nay. At certain points, like I made the point, if you're talking about the Epstein files, I trust white men when it comes to that conversation. You know more than me, right?
Why would they know more than you? They weren't on the Epstein Island.
I mean, they're the ones that were on the Epstein Island when we come to race, right? I wasn't on the Lorraine Hotel, right?
There were
Lorraine
blacks that were
Motel.
on the island too.
Who?
I can't name them, but I know
Oh
they were
my
there.
God.
Epstein wasn't racist just to have whites on the island. I could safely assume
I
so.
heard
If
there
we
was
want to look
Chris
up names, we
Tucker.
can do so.
I heard Chris Tucker was there. I heard that Naomi Campbell was there. In terms of melanated people, at least those two names have come up. I'm not sure if Jamie Foxx was there. I'm not sure about that. I'm
You
not
see how
sure.
All right,
flagrant Willie
cool.
wants to
So
be about this shit?
But
let's
those
say
are
I
the two
accept
names
all
that
that,
have come
right?
up
Let's
that
be
I've heard
clear.
Nobody
thus far.
calls his bullshit out but
Hold
me.
on, cool. Let's say I accept all that,
You ain't
right?
cool.
Let's walk it
Oh,
step by step. The convicted, right? gross, horrible human being that was a white man, right? Now, white folk will argue, is he a Jew or is he a white man? They'll
there
go
you go.
back and forth about that. That's what happened on CT's show. And that's why
Don't drag
I'm
CT
never
into
going
this
back over
shit,
there again.
motherfucker. How dare you?
But what?
You don't drag
What?
CT into this shit. This ain't his channel. Why you want to bring him over here?
I was making a point, pussy.
No,
So if you have something to
you
say,
made a
make
point,
the
all right.
point.
You don't bring CT into this shit, asshole.
Right.
You support him?
So this goes into my
No,
point
you
of
don't.
why I called him a
You just
cracker,
talk shit,
right?
dude, and then
Hold on.
drag it over here.
If he just want to
You're
crash out
disgusting.
for CT like that,
Shut up, Willie.
another
Shut
proclaimed
up,
black
Willie.
man,
You don't do
right?
that. You don't get to do that here.
Understand
You
who's
don't drag
crashing
CT
out
in
for?
this
It's a
conversation,
cracker.
asshole.
You want to talk to me, cracker?
I am talking to you. You ain't listening.
Yeah, let me be clear. And I got
No,
love
I'm being clear. You
for a
don't drag
lot of
CT
white
into
people.
this shit,
I
asshole.
got love for a
Y'all are
lot of white people.
tripping.
But I'm talking to you,
Keep
bitch.
talking. See what happens.
I'm talking
Keep
to you,
talking. See what
cracker.
happens.
What you want to
Keep
talk to me about?
talking.
You
Keep
racist ass
talking,
cracker.
Willie.
What you want to
Keep
talk to me
talking.
about?
Keep talking, Willie.
Can you
Like I
two
said, I
imagine
knew you
being
didn't want to
roommates
talk to
in
me
an
about
You
nothing.
insane
don't.
asylum?
You don't get to do that, brother. You don't
Do
get
you
to
want
do
to
that.
talk to me?
You don't drag
What?
CT into this shit. You go over
I can
there.
do what I see. This the
No, you
problem
won't.
with you. Hold
You
on.
don't do that, brother.
Watch this
You
though.
take that over there.
Got you.
You don't bring
This
that
the
over here.
What if
got you.
you guys shared
Hold
a
on,
room
slow
at
down,
an
Nate. Nate,
insane
let me get it.
asylum?
Nate,
Would you
You
get
know
let
what
him
you're
along?
doing.
talk.
You don't do
Nate,
that.
Nate, let him talk till he's done. Right?
I
Then I
am
want
letting
to
him
say
talk.
this.
Damn it.
I said my piece.
All
You know
right,
how it
so
works.
cool.
You don't bring
So
that over
cool.
here. You address CT on his channel. You don't bring that over here. You don't do that. Everybody agrees.
Pussy, I
You
do
take it
what
over
I
to him.
want.
You don't bring that over here. This is
I do
Bob's
what I
channel.
want, bitch.
No, you won't.
Willie.
Nah, hold on,
Why?
Nate. Now, can I respond to
No,
this
no, I'll let
pussy?
you respond.
Let
I
him
have a
finish.
question for you. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Let him finish. Go ahead, pussy.
I have finished.
All right, cool.
You're
So
gonna find
now,
out. You're gonna find out. You don't do that.
So now, bitch, we talk about topics. We talk about whatever we want.
You're a very low
What's
IQ person,
understood? What's
Willie.
understood, bitch?
You don't read the room. You don't know how this
Can I
shit works.
finish? I thought you were done, pussy.
Without
You don't know.
swearing,
Intellectually, pussy.
You ain't got a clue, man.
You don't want to have a conversation with me, so stop acting like you do.
Well, who the hell would? Nothing you says
I
makes
know you
sense.
don't want to,
You're
because
just
you
circling the
inferior
room,
to me.
man.
This is
You're
what I
you're
tell
making
people all the
threats.
time.
You're making
When people
threats.
make that argument that blacks feel like that, no, I know I'm superior to you, pussy. That's why I'm willing to let you say everything you got to say, just so I could intellectually cook your bitch ass, because I'm mentally superior than you. So you want to try to play the game? I'm with it.
Go ahead.
Say whatever else you got to say
Go
without
ahead.
interrupting
It's
me.
all being recorded. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm with it. Yeah, they know
No,
me.
you ain't.
Wall Street
You're
Willie.
gonna find out. I
They know me
promise you, you're gonna
everywhere.
find out soon.
East side, west side, uptown, downtown.
You keep your
I don't know
drama
you.
on other panels. You don't bring your drama on other panels.
I don't know you, Willie. I don't know you.
You
I
want to
don't
bring
know
that
you.
mess over here?
Hey, Nate, nobody believes you. They know I used to be on Fordham like that. Like, nobody believes you.
Oh my God! You
I
got
ain't
ran
never
out of
seen you
Fight
in the
Club.
Bronx.
You got ran out of Fight Club channel 3 years
Shut
ago.
up, bitch. You don't even
See,
get
Willie,
you
it.
let
know.
me
See,
Let me talk to
pardon
Nate.
me, Ryan.
go
Willie,
ahead.
Willie. You are
Talk.
displaying one of the things I cannot stand that
What
our
is it?
people do.
I'm
I
listening.
can't stand it.
Can
It's
we
called
have a conversation between us?
emotional intelligence.
We could
Which
even add CM. Can we
no,
keep the
single
conversation between
mother,
us?
Nate. Single mother.
We're not going to involve anyone if it doesn't involve them.
All right,
I'm
cool.
talking to you.
I'm listening, sis.
Bro, you don't have to go with the name calling. You do the name calling when you're ready to fight. You're calling
Yeah, I
Ryan a
like that
pussy
shit.
and
I
all
be
that.
ready to fight.
No, but what are you
I be
gonna
ready
do?
to fight
Boxing
in
your
real life.
screen? What are you gonna do? Boxing your screen?
You right.
Come
Called him a
on,
bitch as well.
That's the
Called
only
him a
part I
bitch
had to
too.
figure out, right?
Willie.
Like how to catch him and really put hands on him. But
Willie.
I do be
Look,
ready to fight.
This is
I'm
the
listening.
emotional intelligence I'm talking about. Did he put blood in your mouth?
Nah,
They take
but hold
money
on.
out your pockets? Then what's the beef for?
So when it
Hey,
comes to wait before you go, bro, and I'm gonna keep it short.
I gotta get you up out of here for 3 minutes. Shout out to Jay
Yeah.
Book. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the cash
Potato
app.
combo. Yeah, I didn't even see that because of
Said help Willie take a
dumbass.
break and put that watermelon down.
Yo, I cannot deal with StreamYard anymore. It's not even working. I don't see that cash app on my end. Willie, we'll continue the conversation when 3 minutes pass. No, it doesn't show on StreamYard. You know how laggy it is.
Yeah, that was a super chat. This is a cash app, Nate.
Oh, okay. That was a cash app.
That's behind the scenes. Behind the scenes.
Okay, good.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He sent me a cash
Oh, my
app.
Lord, that was,
Appreciate you,
that was
Jay. Appreciate you, sir. Hey, Willie, you can come back up in 3 minutes, man. Just hit the link if you're ready. But
I might change that.
So you mean Skywalker? Anytime you like, you could have been saying we got a cash app and put him backstage all this time.
I just got it.
You could have pulled that card anytime, though. Is what I'm saying.
I could have, but
that wouldn't be
you know what I mean?
integrity, would it?
He gotta get paid.
What the hell
He
are
ain't
you
gonna lie about that.
suggesting? You know what? This is the corruption I'm talking about. You know, Skywalker has integrity, and you are corrupting him. Why are you doing that?
You're corrupting me, man. Why are you corrupting me, man?
Well, to be fair, Miller, it would have been to save Willie face. You know, once Willie descends into swearing, calling people names and stuff, it's hard to listen to what his argument is because he's too busy, you know, down on that level.
He's just full of
hate. Is that
single mother syndrome?
It's full of hate.
Yeah.
Say what now? What's up?
No, what you said, that's what you know, that happens a lot though. Like in
What emotional intelligence?
Yeah, like it's and I'm not saying but necessarily, but let me see.
That's why I did a show on it.
There is this. Also, okay, hey Willie, come on back. Bob said Bob, I guess you're right.
Salute to Bob.
Willie,
so yeah, I was listening.
Willie
I
must
don't
have seen
hate
that.
nobody.
Bob, thank you for the $4.99. Thank you, Bob. Willie back.
$4.99. I can beat that.
Hey,
I swear to God, I can beat that.
Skywalker, you know the only people I hate? You want to hear the only people I hate?
You should love all people, Willie. Love all people.
You hate yourself. You hate yourself, bro.
You heard what I said, Nate?
You got
what said, nigga? Hold
Say Willie, say negro or something. Don't say the
fucking hear
N-word.
him clearer. Hold on. He's talking to me. What you said?
Yeah, I said the only people on earth that I hate is sellout niggas. You could never put on me, right, that I hate white people. Cause there's
who the
some white
fuck
people
said that you don't like white people? Do you fucking listen? I said emotional intelligence has nothing to do with color. See, that's your fucking selective hearing you're giving me, and I ain't gonna fucking take it.
No,
so
I've
stop
been
fucking
listening, though.
perpetuating
Wait,
them.
Nate,
We're not doing that. No.
Nate.
No, because you want to know something? I know where you're going with it, but I'm gonna stop you there, nigga. You ain't gonna play with me like that. Matter of fact, I don't even give a fuck what a nigga gotta say about me. Whether they want to call me a COON, want to call me a salad, what the fuck you niggas could do for me? What can you do for me, Willie? No, I'm just saying because you're bringing up. You heard me, Nate? Yeah, I heard you. Matter of fact, go louder, cause I'm with the shits, and you know it.
Nate, right? When I got dropped, right?
This is the problem.
Hold on. Listen, Nate, this is the problem. When I
was looking to black out, bro. I was looking to black out. I was talking to you.
Stop dodging, Willie. Stop dodging.
Shit on my name,
He's a goddamn idiot, Nate. He's a goddamn idiot.
I didn't
He's
say you
sidestepping.
put nothing on my name, right? It's this cracker that don't really want to have a conversation, right? I was listening when I got dropped.
No, calling me a cracker again. Right? Stop calling me a cracker,
Willie.
On the panel.
Let's rewind and let's go back to the original conversation. That's where we should have just ended. Started with.
The insane asylum thing, yeah.
I
Can you imagine
could get it.
those two
I'm a
in an
little
insane
psychotic like
asylum?
that too.
All of
I'm a
this
little.
controversy comes from a white boy wanting to have more of an opinion on rest in peace.
Oh,
even though I ain't rock with him like that.
I
Jesse Jackson,
have barely
his
opened my
life.
mouth, Willie.
That's what all this
I've
comes
said
from.
next to nothing.
So the reality, Nay, is nobody want to have the real conversation. They all wanted to
No
crash out
conversation.
on
About
Mella,
insane
right?
asylum?
Oh my.
Hold on. They all wanted to crash out on Mella, right? They all wanted to say,
No
"Oh,
one crashed out.
nah."
You
We
don't
were
They
give a
did.
damn about
They said
Mella.
that
Shut up.
Jesse Jackson was a race beta, right?
no
That was
race
their
hustler,
argument. Now y'all gonna run
and
from it.
the topic
Run
wasn't
from
Jesse
it,
Jackson
pussy.
anyway. It was
Run
Mella's
from it,
poem from year
pussy.
4.
Yeah.
Willie,
You
you're the one who's
bitches
talking.
run when I come up here. Run from it, pussy. That's what you said.
I'm hearing a combination of
Y'all was saying that
reflection,
Jesse Jackson was a
agitation,
race beta.
and frustration.
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys sound frustrated to
Hey,
me.
Nate, you
Hustler,
understand the crack is real
grifter, Willie.
quiet right now. I ain't talking about Aztec.
Maybe you could visit an
Aztec from
insane asylum
Australia. He don't count, right?
for a little while.
Understand the crack ain't got nothing to say because he know he said
Have
that.
you all,
He was standing on that Jesse was a race beta.
You know what, Willie? You are stupid on purpose.
that's
You
an
are stupid
people
on
have lots
purpose.
of opinions about Jesse Jackson. I wasn't offended, actually.
I want to laugh. Recipes to Jesse Jackson and shit, but I really want to laugh, bro.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so in terms of insane asylums, I thought it was a really excellent topic. I came in and everything was very combative. That guy that wanted, I guess, to lay on a therapy couch on a panel, he turned out to be, somebody that betrayed.
Brian.
Yeah, that guy. He turned out to be whatever you want to call him. And
Weak.
yeah, so I just shifted
Weekend
gears and
gang.
shared some good news I had
The
today
weekend
in
gang.
relationship to Jesse Jackson having passed, and I met him in 4th grade. That's it. It's not a big deal. It's not.
Hey, what do you think about the topic earlier?
I'm back.
The original topic.
About
You
insane
know, they got the
asylums.
transformer. I want Ryan, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody else done answered
Well,
it. Ryan, so the transformer went and deleted one of his kids and his baby mama at a hockey ring.
Yeah, I saw it.
Another troon ooting.
Yep.
Yo, yeah, let's make let's make insane asylums great again. It's
He
bad
shot
enough
up the
New York
hockey.
City is
Yeah.
filled with these people, and something needs to be done.
Something needs
Because
to be done.
I don't want to change topics, but I do want to ask you guys, did you guys see what happened in Bay Plaza in the Bronx with these teenage kids on President's Day?
No. What's happened?
So long story less long, I'm gonna look up the video when I'm done.
Yeah.
Basically,
Make a video.
kids. Yeah, I have to pull it. I don't want to go and show my friend because she shared
What
the
they
video. She
did,
was
though?
physically there. Yo, they had a riot. They was running up and down Bay Plaza Mall, throwing chairs, assaulting cops, and what?
Before you play it, Nate, are we talking white
look it
kids
up.
or are we
I'ma look
talking
it up.
black kids or white kids?
9 times out of 10 it was mixed, and that's the portion I was
Yeah,
trying
it
to
was
ask.
mixed. It was.
Right.
Go ahead. I'm gonna look up the video.
But
We
I
all gonna
get where
see
you
who.
going,
Go ahead.
Aztec. It was about the black kids, right? This was a black kid thing, all the way from Australia, right? Go ahead, make your point.
Australia.
I was asking Nate before she plays the video.
I tell you, y'all don't be wanting to talk to me. Yeah, I'll tell
Okay,
you.
Believe it or not, we have melatonin people here as well.
How are you today? You having a good day?
Who that, Mella?
Yes.
You was asking me?
Yes, you.
You know what, Mella? I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my!
I'm not having the best of days, right?
Oh.
Like my
See
last
that.
2 days on YouTube have been kind of disappointing.
It's all you got, Willie. It's
So I
all you have
know
to do.
I'm not gonna be over here very
You got
long.
nothing else to
I
do.
already know that, Mella. Cause
Okay. What can we
CT
do
about
to?
to green light me,
What can
and
we
I ain't
do
gonna be
about it?
allowed to come back.
We would hate to lose you. Speaking of hate, we would
I
hate to
mean, it
lose
is
you.
what it
What
is.
can we
It's
do?
nothing you could do to avoid that.
Are you sure?
Once he put the green light on me, that
Okay.
is what it is. But I stand on certain
Well,
things,
I'll always
right?
remember you, Willie.
Mela, don't
Yeah, I
listen to this
can't.
idiot.
I
He ain't
can't
got your best
attach
interest.
myself with no panel
He hates you too.
that allows a man to come up there and defend Epstein.
Oh my!
I
Oh,
can't.
for goodness sake!
You just heard that,
I went
right?
at it.
You just
I went
heard that
at it.
idiot say that.
Nah, go ahead. Defend him. Go ahead. What you guys
Let's
say?
go. Let's go, Nay.
This is
All right, let me know when you guys are ready to show this
Yeah,
video.
yeah.
You're gonna see actual footage.
Pipe down for a minute, Willie.
But Nay,
Ready when you
now
are.
that,
News, and I'm not gonna lie, this
but
is fake
Nate,
regular when
now
it comes
that
to the
Jesse
town.
Jackson is
Unfortunately,
passed,
Willie, let us
17
watch
hoodlums and
this.
one adult were detained
Look right
for
there, Willie.
rioting in an
Look.
unlawful assembly this past President's Day for the link up that went out of control. A teen amongst the crowd was asked by News 12 why this went down, and this is what they said.
Reason? Because everybody was bored.
I'm not gonna lie. Shorty got a point. This has been a tradition since I was in high school. If you from Brooklyn, then you know that these type of mobbing activities was regular for Atlantic Mall and Keys Plaza Mall circa 2011 to 2012. Does it make it right?
fact.
Hell no. Does locking them up for a misdemeanor solve this problem? Maybe so. But ultimately, these kids really need some more outlets to occupy their time. I'm done.
See, Willie,
Let's
was
organize
defend this.
a field trip for the youth them and let them know that wilding like this is not wavy. And to the young bulls, really understand that this causes fear, bro. Disrupting businesses senselessly is a true definition of day room, lame, and bozo activities.
He's
I mean,
right.
actually, your moms was at work
He's
putting
right.
up with this foolishness.
Preach.
Really find a real hobby, gang. I'm just Uncle Izzy from Complex News. And check out the Complex shop for more drip, duh.
See, Willie
Shout out to him.
will defend that. That's what Willie
Pussy,
does.
stop
He will
acting like
defend
you
that
want to
shit.
talk to me. You don't want
To be honest, Nay, it's no different than the
Shut your ass
BLM
up.
riots. It's
I'll
just
drop you
an
right now.
excuse to go break shit and cause destruction and all the rest of it. I don't even know what to say.
I mean, that's kind of a you thing, right? Like, you got to understand, that's not only happening there, right? Like, that happened not too far from my community, which is a pretty affluent community, right? So,
Why do you lie?
someone look
Why do
up
you
to
lie, Willie?
Birkdale.
You just lie.
Yep. Well, Willie, our school leaders
I
will,
ain't about what?
do stuff to all the
Wait, hold
teachers'
on. One at a
cars,
time,
put stuff
Aztec.
around the buildings at
Aztec,
school,
Aztec.
do stuff that's on campus.
You
We
know
don't
I
take it
rock
out
with
in the
you,
street
Aztec.
and damage other people's
Calm down.
property or
You know I rock
businesses.
with you, Aztec.
This is
One at a
arrestable
time.
stuff.
Hold on, let's try to have this
You don't
conversation
roll
where
with
we
me.
all
Yeah,
can
one
hear
at a
each other.
time.
I'll
Yeah.
try.
Right? The cracker was first. Let him talk.
Stop it, Willie.
And then
Stop with
I'll
the name
talk to
calling,
Aztec.
bro.
Aztec
Come
is my
on,
guy.
Let me see the.
Willie. Stop the
He
name
keeps
calling.
calling me a cracker all the time. I don't know what's it's got anything to do
Hey,
with
Willie, man. Hey, hold up. Willie, can't we
calling me a
just.
cracker.
That
I ain't talking
wasn't
about
for
just talking
you,
about.
Aztec.
Hey, hold up, man. Hold up. Like, it is like, okay, yeah. All right. But goddamn, we trying to have a good conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Willie.
Dude, this is why I don't like black people.
You saying,
You
come
prove
on,
my point.
Willie.
I don't like black people.
Skywalker. All I'm asking is
Somebody asking
one
me
at
to
a time.
shut up.
I'll
Wait.
cook them one at a time, Skywalker. That's all I'm
This is
asking.
Let's see, Majest. Like, what the hell is that about?
Now let the white boy go first.
All right,
He's a military.
Willie. You wanna commentate on what you just saw so we could go around the room where everyone could get heard? I'll let you go first.
You go first, Willie.
Appreciate me being nice to Willie. What's that about? Can a person be
Willie.
compassionate?
See?
Hey, let go. What order you go in? Tell them what order you go ahead, Nate.
Well, I want Willie to go because if you interrupt anybody, I'm gonna be up in that ass. No lube. No.
Pause.
No,
Hey,
no
yo.
pause.
Now
No
you
pause.
wild.
I'm telling you that. No, I'm super wilding today. Put a cape on me. Let everyone have their chance to talk, Willie.
Why are you trying to save them, Nay? Don't
It's
save
not about
them.
saving. It's about a conversation. Willie,
I'm
if you're
willing to
bored
have
and
the
you want to go through a
conversation.
verbal jousting, we could both go at it, bro. Leave these
Not
people
you.
alone.
I ain't got
Not
no
me,
smoke for
all
you.
me. Nah, it'll be fun smoke. It's
I
a verbal
love you.
sparring. Yeah, bro.
Let me handle them.
No.
I
It's
love
not
you.
dumb. It's not dumb. Let's just talk about what we just saw.
What you want?
fight?
You want my opinion on it?
We got a
Yes,
topic. We got a topic here,
we got
Willie.
a topic where everyone could participate.
So at some point we're gonna get back to Jesse Jackson, who just died last night, right?
Holy crap! No one brought
Yes,
up
fuck
Jesse
Jesse
Jackson,
Jackson.
Willie.
You see what he just did?
I'm gone.
You see what he just did?
Yo, I'm about to take an edible, Skywalker. Where you at
Well,
with that? Oh,
I
bro.
asked the question.
This man don't stress me.
About to,
That
I'll
foul.
answer what
smoke
you
one.
want to
He's
know
making me
about
about to
King's
smoke one.
Plaza, which is a
Wonder
mall.
why I smoke every 45 goddamn minutes. Look what I gotta fucking put up
Willie
with.
fault.
Shit.
Willie
I'll answer
fault.
your
Willie
questions
fault.
about.
goddamn,
I'll,
Skywalker, you got a
I'll
clock?
answer your
You
questions
got a
about
timer?
King's Plaza, which is a
I
mall
don't have the
that
time.
I
It seems
used to
like I've been
frequent.
getting time.
All right, let them go.
But
Hold on,
Right,
Willie. They're going.
yeah, my
All right,
bad, Willie.
Skywalker.
He said
Yeah,
something. I just said that I'm not the
he
one
high.
timing myself.
He
It's I
high.
guess other people are timing me, but that's what it said.
All right,
But go ahead,
Willie's Willie's done. Let's go with Ryan. What have you got to say about it, Ryan?
Shit, I'm done right now.
Go
This
ahead, Willie.
motherfucker's overtalked me 15 times.
I know that's right.
I'm going to let Nate handle it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ryan. All right, Willie.
Yeah.
Give your opinion on the video you just watched. Kids rioting at Bay Plaza, smashing up stores, throwing chairs in the mall. What's your thoughts?
The disclaimer
Willie thinks it's a rite of passage.
Hashtag you
The
are
disclaimer
trolling,
was
bro.
gonna be, I swear to God, on my soul. I was gonna say, watch these goofies jump in, right?
Oh my
I
God.
swear to God, that was gonna be my first statement. Watch these goofies jump in. And I ain't even get to go first.
You're
Go
a
ahead,
fucking
Aztec.
goofy.
Tell me more about King's Plaza, the mall that I used to go to. The mall that I know, like the back of my hand, where every shop is.
You can't
No,
even
no, no,
explain
no.
your point.
Hold on. Aztec
You
had
hold on.
something to
You
say.
can't even explain your fucking
Because they
point.
all say I'm the bad guy. Aztec has something to say. Go ahead,
On
You're a
topic,
clown,
Willie.
dude. You're
On
all the way
topic,
from
Willie.
Australia. Go ahead.
You do this on every
I'm
panel.
gonna go on mute.
Well, I jumped
Good.
in before you, Willie.
Yeah.
I said,
'Cause I'm fixing
when
to drop your ass. I'm going to
I
drop
already pointed out.
$200 and we won't see you for a while. I promise.
All right, hold on. Wait,
You
hold on,
guys are
guys.
childish.
Willie,
Bitch, you broke. I'll
Willie,
spend the money to make you
Shut
look
up.
stupid.
Willie,
My
Shut up.
money long, pussy.
Shut up.
Willie,
You
you
are
want
a
to
piece
fight,
of
don't
white
you?
trash.
Shut up, Willie. Shut
And
up.
that's not all white people,
Shut up.
right? I know you
I'm fixing
don't
to do it.
equivalent
I'm going to do
to
it.
the white
I'm
people
going
I
to
hang
do
out
it.
with, the white
What's
people
up with
I
the
We
love.
won't see you for a week.
You heard what
Yeah,
I said
Skywalker.
that, Nay?
I'm about to
The
I'll
pop
do
white
it.
too,
people
bro.
I love. He's not like the white people I love. He's poor white trash.
What white people
Yeah,
do you love?
Oh my
I
God.
said it.
What white
Let's
people do
do
you
it.
love, Willie?
How
Come
rude.
on.
That's rude as shit.
Willie, can
Well,
we
was
talk
kind of
stop.
about
rude.
the video I just
You ain't
played
seen my
for
damn.
I
Christ's
meant
You
to
ain't
be
seen
sake?
my.
rude, Skywalker. I meant to be rude, right?
They
She
have
asked
That's
me.
wild.
So
She
I'll
asked
jump in
me
on the
what was
actual
my
topic now.
opinion on the
So
video,
Who does that?
and look what
the
happened.
parents of
Who
all
the
those
hell
kids
does
should
But
have
I'm
to
that?
the
pay for
bad
those
guy,
damages.
Skywalker.
If you had families being
They
accountable
scared
for the
the
damage
death
that
of
these
me,
kids done,
Skywalker.
they wouldn't be doing these
Fucking
things
They
in life.
fear me.
Did you hear me, Willie?
Yep, I heard you. And I agree with you, Aztec.
That's weird.
Yeah, I agree with you. You know, the kids,
Hey, yo, Con Shonaby, what I said that was pause worthy. Hold up.
Don't
I said
talk to the
something
chat,
pause
Willie.
worthy.
Ignore the chat, Willie. You're on the
Nah,
Willie,
panel.
Con
you are
Shonaby,
so
my man.
unfocused.
Don't
I
tell me
was
no.
talking, but I
You are
was
so
talking, but I guess.
unfocused.
My bad. My bad.
No, this is shit back. This is shit back Tuesday.
Who's
Willie's
talking?
interrupting, fighting everybody.
Yeah.
Willie, you're the
So
reason.
I think it ultimately falls on the parents. You know what I mean? No,
The parents and
they
the
should
school.
learn.
And the school, Sky, because then the school will, instill the embarrassment
School
on
was
future
closed,
generations.
Aztec.
I
School was
thought
closed.
there
Well,
was
you
school
know,
leavers.
nowadays, if you really want to say it, nowadays it's the whole society. You know, look in for instance, this happened in New York, and Mandami might come out and say some crazy shit. But you remember when this was happening in Chicago, Brandon Johnson came out and said y'all can't demonize them. You know what I mean? They're kids. You can't demonize kids. but they can go and tear shit up. But you ain't supposed to come on, you know.
But someone said community, and I agree. Are you ready, Willie?
Yeah, the community. Yeah, that's the community because the community.
I've been ready.
The community is letting it
Okay,
happen now. You know what I mean?
I don't mind talking last. Go ahead.
So this the reality, right? Like you gotta understand. This video that most of you are watching from your podunk, trash, low-income towns, this video was in the capital of Earth, New York City, right? So population is different, right? If you really dig through that video, yeah, you're gonna find a bunch of Puerto Rican kids, a bunch of white kids, right?
That's racist.
This is
bunch of black kids.
Racist motherfucker.
This is just a youth thing, right? So one of the
You're
points I
so
was gonna make.
Really?
So one of the points I was gonna make, right, was from my
You're
affluent
fuck.
town. From my affluent town,
Right.
if this cracker could never afford to
See,
live
you
in,
said
right?
crap.
We just, I'm going there. You done?
Piece of
Do you
shit.
want to talk some more? They wanted to
Yeah.
hear Willie.
You can't
But you
say
gonna be a
shit
crack
like
ass
that over
cracker
here.
and do what
Who
you crackers do.
who
So
wanted
go
to
ahead,
hear Willie?
cracker. Make your point about
You
my
can't say shit like that here, dude.
Make your point about my
It's not
town.
fucking funny, dude. POS.
No, it's a fact.
Stop.
There's racists in every community.
Bullshit. You just made
There's
that up.
good
Stop.
white people.
You're
There's the
trying to get
white
the
folks.
channel fucked up.
There's the
Stop
white
it.
folks I work with,
I'm
that
done.
I love, that I hang out with, and then this crack
This
ass
is a
You have no
basis
crackers
friends.
that I
like you.
couldn't get my start.
Call him,
Crack ass
call me a
crackers
Nobody
like
cracker
likes you,
you.
again.
Willie. Nobody likes you, Willie. You have no
Go ahead,
friends.
cracker, talk.
Hey Willie, why is Willie being so racist today?
Why is he
He's
doing
not
that?
Because
feeling
of
well
Jesse
today.
It's
Jackson's
fucking
book.
weird.
Yo,
He's
bro,
not
It's
feeling well.
every
insane.
time I tried to
Oh
make a
my
point, the
God.
same white man cut me off. Right? Stop me
Well,
when
you're
I'm
just
wrong.
talking crazy,
Skywalker.
dude. You're
Skywalker, am I
saying
wrong?
shit you ain't supposed to
And
say.
All right. Nah. That's your opinion. I'm not supposed to say that.
Bullshit. I
Y'all
represent
say
this
the
channel,
N-word.
motherfucker. I fund it.
Your community says the
Motherfucker.
N-word. Right?
Language.
It's wide open. Yeah. So I call it like I see it.
Well, I
The
don't see how
same
Mella's
way.
sharing. I don't see how Mella's sharing that poem from primary school
Well, we're
led
not
to
on
all
that
this, Willie.
anymore.
We
I
gone
know,
from that.
but
We don't
Willie
have
I
took
that
it
was
from
trying to
anymore.
there,
deal.
Mella.
I was
I
trying to
wanted
deal
to
with
give my
Jesse
2
Jackson.
cents
To
about
your point,
the
Aztec.
video, but I
Yeah.
haven't gotten a chance to yet. I don't know why.
Well, Willie's
I
had
agree
Willie's had his
with
Willie's had his
Willie.
Hello? I agree
Willie's had
with
his
Bunch of
10
Skywalker.
minutes.
meat eaters. Right?
go ahead,
Willie,
Willie.
Willie, Willie, Willie. Every time Willie speak, y'all cut him off because y'all scared to death of me. I'll never think I'm inferior
Your
to
fault,
none of you
Mom.
low
This is your
level,
fault.
low intellect, low income white people. I'll
You
You're
never
going grey.
think I'm
You're going grey
inferior
on
to
top,
you.
Bob. What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh man.
You talking
You
to
see?
the God.
What did I do?
Shout out to the 5% nation. You talking to
Yeah,
the
buddy.
God. Let me be clear.
Willie
Don't
thinks
What we
ever
got
make
here?
the
The
argument
mall over
that
the
I
weekend
feel
after a
inferior
large
to
crowd
none of
of
y'all.
teens took off
Yeah.
running and screaming, setting off panic. Alan Devlin spoke to witnesses who described this
Shut up,
incident
Willie.
as a stampede and also reports on the changes that could come because of it.
The sounds of screaming echoes through the mall at Bay
Let the
Plaza
white
returned
lady
Saturday.
talk. Shut up.
Hundreds of shoppers running, many in a panic, unsure of what or where they're running from.
It was kind of shocking to see that there could be so many people in one place doing the exact same thing. I guess that's kind of like group mentality.
Videos like these plastering
Flash crowds.
several groups of teens Saturday
Now
around
watch
5
this.
o'clock, breaking out into sprints, circling the mall.
I
Nay, I
took
want
one
to
of
show you
them.
something, Nay.
Hold on. Let the video finish.
I run, I was running.
I'm gonna find the video for you.
I like it.
Willie, let them finish.
Working at Premier
Damn,
Harris
let it
Police
finish.
Plaza
Shut
right
up.
across from where it all went down Saturday and describes the ordeal as terrifying.
I was scared. I was something happened in the mall. Yeah, I was very scared. So all the customers here was scared too.
And witnesses say it all came to a head right here in the food court where one of the students threw a chair on camera. They then describe what happened next as a stampede.
Suddenly, we saw a group of children running through the mall.
Marcia Liberato had a front row seat as well and said while incidents like this one are bad for business, she's happy nothing worse came out of it.
Nothing bad happened. None of them were fighting. They were just basically being children.
It's kind of scarce. Where's all the smash stuff
You
from
see this
before?
shit?
The mall sits in Councilmember Kevin Riley's district, and he
This
said
was
as
in my
recently as
borough.
Monday morning, he's been in conversations
I was just
about
there
better
with
securing
Raldo
the
for my
plaza,
birthday.
including
So what? This isn't the one you
task
showed
force
earlier,
and
then,
additional law enforcement.
Yeah.
with the smashed windows and the shops damaged.
Yep. It's just different content of the same incident.
Have a great time together, but you still have to have a tremendous amount of respect.
Happy birthday.
Eventually, the quote stampede was brought to a close. NYPD seen here in pursuit of one of the groups. 3 people were arrested for disorderly conduct. In Co-op City,
Pop-off.
Alan Devlin, CBS News, New York.
CBS News, New York.
Maybe I'm just used to Bangkok, but that mall looks empty. Even with those kids running
Yeah,
through it,
that's
that
because
looks
you from
empty.
Australia, bro. I'm
Not
from
in
New York.
Bangkok, I'm saying.
I used
in
to
Bangkok,
shop at
man.
that mall, bro.
That looks like an empty mall.
No, that's King's Plaza, right?
No, that's not
So
King's Plaza. That's Bay Plaza. That's in the
Bay
Bronx.
Plaza, oh, that's in the Bronx.
Mm-hmm.
May I say
That's not your premier mall, so it's
All right,
not going to
that's
be
that's where
crowded.
Nay at.
So these
That's not where
young
I'm.
people were in a food court and they orchestrated a stampede as a joke.
But wait,
Yeah,
Mella.
like a flash mob.
Mella, so watch this,
So
right?
I didn't see all the businesses getting damaged
So
and
Mella,
stuff
I
in that
put
one.
a
Like the
link
first
in the
video, it had
chat,
broken
right?
glass and that everywhere.
So Skywalker, that link in the back, that is literally the exact same incident in one of the most affluent communities you can find, right?
Hold on. I'm going to pull it up, Skywalker. I got you, bro.
Yeah, it's money out there.
Hey, I'm sorry. Bob,
This
don't
is
fire me, right?
Burkdale. Hold on. This is
I ain't getting them but an
Burkdale
hour of
Village.
sleep. 2 hours maybe. Something like that.
Yeah, this Burkdale
They
Village.
orchestrated
I'm about
the
to get high again.
stampede as a joke.
Of course you are. What else would you do?
Back to the show. This is Burkdale Village. Nay is about to show you, right?
Okay.
This is not impoverished. This is not the Bronx, right?
What color?
Yeah.
My point is, right, this is a youth thing. Yeah.
I think that's what we said.
It's a youth thing.
Yeah, I think that's what we said.
Hey, yo, Skywalker, I want to, in that same neighborhood that we watching right now, I was trying to put my mom in a little condo over there, right? She don't want to leave New York because New York got buses and trains, right? But that is an extremely affluent community, right? Like the white boy that kept screaming at me, he could never afford to buy macaroons in that neighborhood.
Not
Right?
macaroons.
It's a fact. Real shit. The point I'm making is I could show you 10 more videos, right, of flash mobs where this is what youth are doing.
May I ask a question, please?
Go ahead.
Yeah. I can show you 10 more of those.
My question is simply this.
Hey, Bob.
Hey,
Oh my
Willie,
God.
go ahead. Go ahead. If you
Willie is
see
exhausting.
if you see a young white kid,
Motherfucker.
if you see a young black kid and he's wearing his pants down around his ankles, he looks like a
He's a
menace.
punk, Bob. He's a punk.
Okay,
He's
Ryan, please.
asking. It's an invite.
Look at this weirdo. Yeah, that's your question.
I would like to. His pants are down around his ankles. He's walking around, kind of just looking like a problem. Does anyone say he's acting white?
No.
Okay. And if you see a black kid who is acting like me, does anyone say he's acting black?
No.
Okay. Didn't that kind of show you where the center of gravity or the idea of how people see people?
Let's
And
double down on it. Let's double down on it, right? If we see a low income, podunk white boy, right, doing all those same things, what do we say? He's acting black, right? Do we not?
well, I'll keep going with it. I'm not going to get myself stuck here. Or keep
I'm
going.
saying there is a ideological setup for it. The same way you won't call a poor white boy like Eminem being white. He's not the representation of whiteness, right? You'll never be the representation of blackness, no matter how many of us are in that lane.
And Willie, if you don't mind, and perhaps you were joking, I'm giving you an out here. When I crip walk, which probably is not something that many white people do, why did you say that you felt a
That
sense
was
of,
us.
doesn't it kind of feed into the stereotype a little bit?
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
I want to
Okay.
add to that, Bob.
They
I'd
have
like to add
things.
to that
Hold
when
on,
he's
let me answer
done.
Bob real quick. They have things that are culturally theirs, right? To the point that you're making with where you are in life, right? And where that applies, right? They even try to apply it to me, but I'm so much of a crash out and a goofy. Yeah, you can't put him in the Bob class, right? But there are certain things that are cultural. So to see dudes like you do cultural things, I knew it. I knew Bob knew how to crip walk. You ain't have to tell me.
Willie, I want to remind you what you did to me not too long ago. When I spoke in a certain way,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I spoke in a certain way which prompted you to say, why do you sound like that? What did I sound like? What did I sound like
Hey, yo,
to
Nate,
you,
if you
Willie?
don't go ahead, I ain't never said that to
Go
you in
ahead.
my life.
What, do I have to go to the tapes now, bro? You're gonna make me
I've
do all that
never
extensive
said that
labor?
to you.
So you think
Bring
I'm
up
the
the
type of
files.
chick
Bring
that
up the
lie to
files,
you?
man. Let's see the
84,
files.
I'm gonna bring up the
You,
please quiet.
clips.
Nay, I've
84
said
quiet.
to you that you steal, but that's
You
because you
say?
from the Bronx.
No, I'm
All
not talking
girls
about
from the
that
Bronx
part.
You
steal in
say?
my
I'm
mouth.
not
Be
talking about
quiet.
that. I'm not talking about that moment.
The fuck
When
you say?
See, Scott Walker is acting black.
oh
Yeah.
no, Willie, because I
Hey,
said a
original
certain thing.
YM.
Would you
Hey,
stop
You know
talking
what?
over
His
Nate?
high ass is over talking
Appreciate you
me.
for coming through. If you
See?
can, hit that like button and share the video and subscribe. I haven't seen you.
That's a pretty
Salute to you,
butterfly.
original YM. Salute to you, and thank you for joining. Hopefully, you hit the like, share, and subscribe.
She put you in
I
the
was
back.
rudely interrupted by
That's a
my
beautiful
fellow
Fuck
avatar.
co-host.
you piece of shit.
We're
See?
not doing that to Bob
Bob,
at
if I put
all.
on a quarter zip, I'm acting white. That's just the dynamic.
Motherfucker. Oh,
He is nasty
Well, I don't
potty
like
mouth.
blacks.
5 minutes.
He's a very disgusting man. He
Just
really is.
potty. Just
What is
But
happening?
he's
I pray
needed.
for Skywalker.
He's
I
needed up
pray
here,
for
I guess.
Now
I don't know.
he is
No,
he is made, so he's got 30 seconds.
real quick though, Bob.
Oh
Technically,
my
technically.
God.
get him
Real
up out
quick,
of here.
Bob.
Yeah,
This
get him
was
up
the
out of
issue.
here. I'll do the 24 seconds. Go ahead. You can read the rest.
Epoxy Magic $2 super chat. Get him, Willie. Not on Black History Month. Shut Bob down 24
Right.
seconds.
Nah,
But you
Bob good
called
on
me
Black.
out though. You
Bob
called
is
me
Black
out,
History.
Willie. I don't appreciate you calling me
They
out
are
because
paying for me
I
to speak.
prefer. Excuse me. I'll be quick and I'll be done. It'll be nice for you to not judge me because I rather use proper diction. Thank you.
Hey.
Now I got you, but all the girls I ever knew from the Bronx, they all stole. They was
Oh
some
I
of the
my
am
best
not
I
God.
ever.
that
You
girl.
don't
All
know
right, now
I'm
I'm
not that
good.
girl.
Nah, you're right. Never mind. Just forget
That's
I
Hey,
said that.
original YM, if you want to come over to the original chat, not the vertical, because you're in the vertical right now, you'll see there's more people in the chat and you can you know what I'm saying, have some little conversation with some people in the
yeah,
chat.
you make it
But
all better.
appreciate you for
Come on over
subscribing.
here. You make it all better.
I
I
think
want to know what YM is. Young
you'll
man.
like the vibe.
I think that means young
Appreciate
man. Salute to him.
Yo,
You said
Willie's crazy.
every
YM.
woman
Young man.
you knew from the Bronx stole. Is that what you said?
What
I
exactly
mean,
are we trying to
I'm just
accomplish
sharing
right
my
now?
experience.
Every woman.
I've been in Day
It's so
Plaza.
random.
They know everywhere I'm talking about. I've been in Co-op City. They know me very well on the concourse. Stop me when I'm lying,
Here
Nate.
you go. Yo, you lying because I don't know you.
Every woman from the Bronx I knew stole.
What a weirdo.
Right. Can you believe him? Yeah, Willie's a jerk.
Willie is the Black Knight.
Willie's great, man. I love Willie.
Is there a
Make
super chat
it
right
up
here?
and
Oh,
stick.
someone right here. Okay, my bad, Chris Reed. All right, my
what we
bad.
were talking about.
StreamYard is
I've
doing that.
been there,
Acting up.
done it. Yeah.
Yo,
Hey, let me read the
Skywalker.
super chat. Let's
Go
read the
ahead.
super chat right quick because
Everyone
StreamYard is
find
acting
you.
up right quick.
Go ahead, Skywalker. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It said, you know that was staged. Where was the police? What if the police started roughing those kids up? Then we got a story. Would the police be wrong?
Yeah, it
No, the
would be
police wouldn't be
nasty.
wrong.
Yeah.
The police did come in at the end, but it wasn't enough. But no,
Yeah,
the
it wasn't
police
enough
and
police,
I
and it
apologize
wasn't
for that, Chris Reed.
staged.
I appreciate you, Chris Reed. I apologize for that. My bad.
When they
What's up,
come in,
Bucky?
they don't even really come in to, you know, corral those kids. They come in to scatter the crowd. You know what I mean? New
Well,
York,
they assaulted some
NYPD.
policemen. My friend, our actual friend, was literally on the spot. I didn't want to share her personal video, so I had to go to the news outlets to receive it. So it wasn't staged.
What's up, Bump?
No, it wasn't staged.
What's up, man?
It wasn't staged. Hey, Bumpkin.
How's it going?
Awesome.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
you.
Here we go.
Hi, Bumpkin.
Hello.
See,
What's up,
Bumpkin is
Bucky?
the
What's
kind of
good with
white
you,
guy I
man?
like.
What you
I like
off work today? You getting ready to work? You know,
I gotta work
Bumpkin
tomorrow
is
night.
honest.
I gotta work tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got
How
the
are you
3 on,
feeling,
2 off or
Bumpkin?
something, right?
You
Yeah,
all
12-hour
right?
shifts.
How you feeling? All right?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling chill. I'm chill.
Okay,
Just
it's good to see you.
surviving the jive.
Hey, yo, Bumpkin, you watch Game of Thrones?
Yes, I know I look like that one character.
Sam Wall Tully.
Yeah. I look like a mixture of him and JD Vance.
Sam, no, you don't look like JD. But you do
I
look like
didn't
Samuel
know.
Tarly. But he was one of my favorite characters, for the record.
I kind of look like JD Vance from the eyes up. And I kind of look like him from the nose down.
Nah, you look like Samuel
Are
Tarly.
we gonna accomplish a topic, or should I just step
Mela,
away?
only on Saturdays at this point.
Hey,
Only on
hey,
Saturdays.
Bucky, what do you think about the little riot that they had in New York?
There was a riot in New York.
I guess
You don't know about it.
last mob.
You
Hold
don't
on,
last
know about
month?
it.
I'll be back.
All right,
When was
Bob.
this?
You gone.
I
When was
could
this riot?
literally use some sleep, and I was just wondering if I should stick around. That's all.
Yeah, Mela, I wanted to get back to the Jesse Jackson
No,
conversation.
that's not the topic. It's about insane.
He just died
asylums.
last night. Why we can't make that the topic?
It's about insane asylums.
R.I.P. Wall Street Willie. He passed away about 5 seconds ago on the
5
panel.
seconds. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah,
man,
we
what the hell?
come on, you know, we
You high.
shout out to Willie, man. I'm gonna bring it back up.
A President's Day takeover turns violent at a Bronx mall, and now other malls are ramping up their security.
Police say at least 18 people are in custody, and most of them are teenagers. John Diaz has this story.
That sound is glass breaking after someone is seen throwing an object into Munchie's Deli on Baychester Avenue. Just one of the chaotic moments that erupted in and around Bay Plaza Mall Monday afternoon.
They tried to break in. We closed the door and we tried to avoid that and we tried to call 911.
The manager, who didn't want to show his face, says the situation quickly
Not a white
spiraled
man.
out of control
Notice that.
and fear set in.
It's over 300 kids.
Across the street, police say they believe this same large group
That
of
was
teenagers
banter.
broke a window at the McDonald's area. Businesses say this gathering was no accident.
Later, Ryan.
The rowdy bunch came together after a planned takeover was being
Later,
advertised across
Ryan.
social media platforms. Police say they arrested 17 teenagers and 1 adult
to organize
I
and
wonder who's that goofy
create
adult.
chaos. That's just
I'm about to say, what the hell? You think
All I
they
heard
was
was
18?
screaming.
That's
Now,
why
there's
they
still
said
no
he was
clear
another
reason
It was
why
called
these
a
kids
flash
decided
mob,
to do
bro.
this, but police are speculating it's
a
due to
flash
the warmer
mob.
weather and also no school.
You ever seen a piranha eating food? But when attacks, they all come in swarm.
That's
Why don't they go learn how to play basketball again,
security
man?
at
Wasn't
Five
that what y'all did
He
in New
says he
York?
had to keep the doors
These kids aren't active like we once were in the 90s.
repeated attempts to get inside.
They tried to get in here at least twice. It was like they was making rounds.
Concerns
I'm
spreading
glad
to
I
nearby
wasn't there when it
Yonkers
happened.
Tuesday.
I would have been out
Police
there.
and private security were seen
If I was
monitoring
16 right
activity
now,
at the Cross
yeah, I was
County
out there.
Center in case of
Same.
additional takeovers.
I have
Yonkers
a
police
theory
posting this
I
warning
was a
on
good
social
kid.
media,
Well, kind
and
about
they
how
arrest any wrongdoers. From the Baychester section of the Bronx,
I was the one that sent the text.
CBS
Everyone met up.
News, New York.
oh
So
wow.
I'd have been out there
My
if I was
theory
16.
right, is that children that do this, they resent their parents because obviously they could give a damn whether or not their parents are embarrassed by their behavior and
Hey, you
participate.
think some of these kids
Hold
should be
on.
when we make insane asylums great again? You think some of these kids should be in there?
I mean,
They're gonna end
obviously,
up being there.
they're obviously gonna end up
That's a good
being
question.
there.
Well, they're headed for that road. They're headed toward that road.
When
Because,
do y'all think we should bring insane
yeah,
asylums back?
it's like
Those
we
kids
can
ain't
start
insane.
by giving psychological evaluations in high school.
You
Just
said
find out whether
300
or not these
kids.
kids are actually disturbed.
You said
And
300.
Here's what I'm saying, right? Well, where I'm at in life right now, right? Clearly, I'm not insane. I'm doing well for myself and my family. I would have been out there at 16, going to high school, and it's a flash mob thing. It's a youth thing. It's a cultural thing. It's
You know
not
why
about
it's a
being
cultural thing?
insane.
it's not cultural.
You know it is, and I tell you exactly why it's a
No,
cultural
I'm not
thing.
saying black culture. I'm
That,
saying
no,
youth culture.
is my mic
There's
low?
different forms of
No,
culture.
yeah, no,
Right?
Willie like
Nah, Willie's just been doing that all night long.
Oh,
he
okay,
got
you're
like
fine.
Thanos ears or something. He just
Yeah.
keeps
I'm
going.
agreeing with you, Willie. It's a cultural thing, not like a black or white culture. It's a youth
Thank you,
culture
bro.
thing. It is a symptom of a dying, decaying society.
I wouldn't
That's what it
disagree.
is.
But Willie, you've been arguing all night. I think that's what.
I haven't been
Just
arguing with
Willie,
nothing Bumpkin said.
Willie. We've been
I wouldn't
saying the
argue with
same thing.
nothing Bumpkin said.
No. But what I'm saying is you've been
What?
arguing with us all night long, and that's what we've been saying. It's not a black and white thing. When I mentioned Chicago, I didn't mention no color. I just
Nah,
said
that wasn't the argument, bro. You capping. The argument was that this is a black thing. This happens in black communities, things like
who
that,
said
right?
that?
Willie, that was not the topic. Someone
I know.
asked
Who said
what
that?
skin tone that
That's
was. It wasn't a
always
topic, it was
right.
just a question.
That's always the topic. Come on, man.
No. We don't
Stop
have
it.
to make it the topic though. The
It's
person's no
always the
longer
topic.
here. But
And
we're not making
Y'all
it
do
the
understand why I'm
topic,
defensive.
Willie.
Man, where's Ryan there? He said he's gonna drop 200, man. Get his ass back. Hey, let me stop
I mean,
playing,
I'll
man.
drop off if you want me off.
I'm
But
just
It's not about
kidding,
you
Willie.
dropping off. Stop it.
Not,
Please.
it's a joke, really. But all I'm saying is we never said that. One person mentioned it just to see what it was. But the gist of it, really, what we were talking about is not about color. It was about the youth culture. You know what I mean? Everywhere. You know what I mean? It happens. You know what I mean? Shit been like this. What's the solution, or do we let it keep on happening? That's
It's
what
gonna
we need to talk about. You know what I mean?
it's gonna keep happening. It's gonna keep
Psychological
and honest
evaluations in high school.
and honest. I mean, okay, look at it like this, right? Look at it like this, okay? Time and time again, corruption is shown from the highest echelons of our government, okay? These 16-year-olds aren't dumb, all right? What do? They death scroll TikTok. They scroll all of they scroll through all of these apps, okay? My feed, and I'm supposed to be a 26-year-old man starting a family with, and I work all the time. My feed is full of the Epstein stuff.
Crash
I
out.
couldn't imagine what their feed is. I couldn't imagine what their feed's full of. They're disillusioned with the system.
Right.
They're disillusioned with the system.
And so to what you're saying, Bumpkin, that's why I showed the other video, right, with one of the most affluent communities you will find, right? Same thing. The youth were crashing out.
Yeah.
But did they destroy property? Because they destroyed property in the Bronx.
Yes. They crashed. They were even worse there because, in the Bronx, no one has a car. These kids were.
Don't say that. There's a bunch of cars out here.
Nah.
It's cool
Having
to
a
say it,
car
but
in New
it's a
York
lie.
sucks. We'll get
It
back to that
does, but
comment.
there's a
All
lot
right.
of
So
vehicles out here.
you get my point though, right? Like I'm saying, Birkdale Village, that video that we showed, these are people that have cars like mine. Like we got a bunch of Mercedes and things like that, and the kids were crashing out on that. So we're talking about property damage. Yeah, these kids were walking on those cars. Now these aren't necessarily even primarily black kids. Even the kids that were there, this wasn't an economic issue. They weren't coming from the poor sides of town to crash out. Nah, this is just a youth thing. And when I was young, if
Hey,
I'm
hold up.
being real, I was crashing out with the youth. Go ahead.
Yeah,
No,
absolutely.
that's what
Hey,
Bumpkin's saying.
Wolfpack, I didn't see what comment you were talking about. You said to highlight my comment. You got to either put in it because the other one was the support the channel. But highlight the comment what you want me to tell me. Or put it back in the chat. And I don't know how to
Where
say this name
Ryan
right
go?
here. What is that? Future Chi, Future Chi or whatever. I don't know how. What the hell?
Or something.
Is Fatchery,
Factory.
Fatcherchi.
Okay.
Man, I'll tell you
You're
what,
more than
this
welcome to
shows.
hit the link right there. I just dropped it. This right here.
Hit the
More than
stream,
welcome
y'all.
to hit it. You got to cam up when you come up just to get to know us. Know what I mean? And just don't
Bob
come
just
up here with
dropped the
no
link.
bullshit.
Yeah, Bob just dropped the link. Hit that link.
Hit that
You in the
link.
building.
I will say this show is much different before CT show ends. I might just start hitting them up at this time. And then when everyone floods over from CT show, I might just dip out. Not gonna
Well, earlier, you would have probably liked the conversation earlier because it was about that goddamn transformer that deleted his kid and his baby mama, I
I
guess you
hated
could say.
yesterday's show.
Yeah, slit their throats.
I know it's the green light
No.
for me.
No, this happened at an ice skating rink today or
Oh, today
yesterday.
another one?
I think it was
Another
yesterday
room.
or today. Well, was it today? I don't know, but it
Yesterday's
was
show, I sat there and
it was in
watched
Rhode
Ben
Island. It was in
defend
Rhode Island at an ice
Esme.
skating ring,
I was
and the
there.
dude shot his
Yeah, I heard about that.
baby mama, whatever, you know what I'm saying, baby mama,
And the
one of his kids, and
Yeah, I don't
three,
even
all
wanna
the
talk
kids,
about
all the kids got shot,
I don't
and the
even
friend
wanna
of the
talk
family.
about that.
And it was at an ice skating rink, and it was about one of them Transformers. That's why I got the title, Should We Make Insane Asylums Great Again, because of that shit. You know what I mean?
Everyone's
Because,
losing
I
their
don't know, you're
gotta
not old
fund
enough
it.
to know this, Bunkin, but
You
I
gotta
know how you
fund
think.
it to do that though. You gotta.
Bunkin, I know how your mind is on it. I think I know how. I'm pretty sure how you're gonna. But what I was trying to say is, back in the '90s, when I was growing up, this shit was this shit was crazy for you to be
But
dressing like
Skywalker,
a.
there's a reason why it's gone. It was the Republicans. They cut the funding to
That
the
is true.
crazy house, right?
That is true.
They cut the funding to the crazy house. So they
They
let
didn't
all the
just
crazies out, right? And they're on the train with Nay every time she gotta go to work.
they didn't just
That's
cut
the
the funding.
every day.
They didn't just cut the funding, they cut the funding, then shut them all down.
Thank you, Bunkin.
They double whammied it. And there's only one man that's at fault for that. And I know if hell is real, he is burning in it, waiting for heaven to trickle down to him.
Who's
that
that?
man's name is Ronald Reagan. I despise Ronald Reagan. Hey man,
But
when
you
I
know
get to
what
a
though,
curly,
Bumpkin?
So that's what Uncle Bill's talking about. When they shut him down, the next year was the first school pew pew.
Yep.
So I
So
can't
that's
put
what I'm
that.
saying. So that's why they
Wait,
need to
what?
make these bitches great again, man. Like
No, wait,
you
wait,
got,
wait, wait,
I
wait.
think the
Wait.
last one in Canada, it was a transformer. You know what I mean? At
Ronald
school.
Reagan was
You know
well
what I
out of
mean?
office by the time
Then
school shootings
listen,
were
no,
happening.
I showed the damn. I don't know if I got it, but I showed the damn thing where most of the damn mass pew pews shooting whatever are by transformers.
Wait, wasn't
You know what I
Ronald
mean?
Reagan was 88, right?
I don't
81.
even believe that. That's
81.
crazy.
He was reelected in 81 and then he served
I'm sorry, reelected in 84.
Yeah,
84.
Ronald Reagan
Right.
was
And then
way
the
out of office
first school shooting
before
was what,
the trench coat
98?
mafia, right? Like the first major
Colorado
school, right?
Yeah, it was what's
Columbine.
the one?
Ronald
Columbine,
Reagan
right?
had been gone from office for at least 6 years minimum,
Yes, but you
maybe
got to
7.
But you got to remember, at that point, all those people were out, and at that point, then you start having generational mental illness.
What's up, big guy? How you find the channel?
Looks for an open panel.
Okay, so you ain't never been through here. You ain't never.
Your channel, I've never seen before. No.
Okay, well, you look like you kind of cool. I'll let you.
Jacob, what's up? Big Jacob.
Hello.
Hello.
So this is the thing, right? Like that video that we watched, right?
Hold up, Wall Street. Hold up, Wall Street.
There's a guest.
Appreciate you. Yeah, man. Appreciate you for hitting the panel, sir. You know what I mean? I see. You know, I can tell it's your first time. You know what I mean? Right now, you call that a good time. You know what I mean? So, we're having a good conversation. It was what the show was about originally. About, you know, should we make insane asylums great again for all these shrooms that are out here? You know what I mean? The Transformers. You know what I mean? The do funnies, the gay, whatever, hybrid, whatever. You know what I mean?
So I have a question for you guys.
Not gays.
How many?
All of them.
How many of you have ever been inside a locked facility?
I'm in there every
I've been
day.
locked up before.
I have.
Yeah,
I'm in there
me
every
too.
day, just on the other side of the bars. But yeah, go ahead.
Does panels count?
Panels.
No, I'm talking. I'm talking
Mello,
actually being
chill out, Mello.
put on a hold. So it sounds like you guys have actually been put on a hold.
I've been in jail.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Jail. Okay. I was thinking. I was
me
thinking
too.
psychiatric facilities.
Oh, I was
All
also
the
talking about
black
jail.
guys on the
No.
panel. Go figure.
Any prison system? Nah, I was just locked up for a bit.
Okay.
Nate,
Yeah, Nate too. I told you it was for
Yeah.
shoplifting. Don't worry about Nate. Listen what I'm saying.
And look, come on now.
I was 17 years old.
Look, come on now.
17.
I gave
Look at
my
the skin
first
color.
$1.50.
Look at the skin color.
But wait, what was the
Oh,
point?
come on.
Yeah, go
84. No.
All the black guys on the channel have been locked up before. But what was the point about a lockdown
I
facility?
heard what you said.
So I actually right now I'm working at a insane asylum. We don't call those anymore. California still calls them institutions for the mentally deficient, though. And I have to say, there's no question we need more of those facilities. We don't have enough beds. They're real.
So why don't we have more facilities?
Can you let him
Because
finish?
they're
Wall Street, come on,
incredibly
Wall Street.
expensive.
Willard, come on.
They're incredible. No, that's a great question.
I know.
Do you realize how much it
Oh,
costs
you are, nigga.
to put one person into one of these facilities?
Well, I imagine in California,
You're
it's a
quick,
lot.
Willie. You're quick. You're quick, Willie. You're quick.
I imagine in California it'll probably be more than the other places, but I imagine it's a lot because you got to imagine just being in prison or in jail is no less than 150 a day that they have to house you. Yeah, no. The state. Listen, the state
We're not talking about
pays them
crime.
150 a day for criminals to be in the
We're
county.
talking about the mentally ill, though. Right?
Exactly. But you're not listening to what I'm saying.
That's even more expensive.
Thank you, Jacob. Thank you. You
It's
know
at
what I'm trying to
least
say.
it's at least $300 to $500 a day.
And who cut the funding?
You're right,
Willard.
No, he's absolutely right.
Thank you.
The funding has been cut, and frankly, I think both Republicans and Democrats were like, "Yeah, why would we want to pay for this?"
And can I butt in really quick? This makes
They ain't
a
got to
great
worry about it. But yeah,
advertisement.
I got you.
It makes a great advertisement for next Saturday's episode of
shit.
Something to Talk About.
Then we're
I will
gonna
be
do this.
speaking on Skywalker. Can we pay attention? It's free. Jesus.
Yeah, but I got to do epoxy magic too.
Chill out, Skywalker.
Bob, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna oot him. I'm gonna oot him.
You got the keys. You in the main slot.
I'm gonna oot you.
Go ahead, Nate.
I want to. Thank you, Willie.
Ice his
Willard.
ass.
Yeah, I will ice him. Yeah. Let's deport him.
I think he's beyond deportation. Go ahead.
Not next Saturday, but
do
this
that
Saturday it will be my episode of Something to Talk About. I am going down my 7-part series of the 7 deadly sins, We've done Pride last Saturday. This Saturday
I
we will
missed
be
that one.
speaking about greed. This
And
makes
I'm
the
gonna be there
perfect
early
headline.
to crash out. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be there
I
early.
will be. I was just building. This Saturday at 8:30 p.m. I'm pushing a half an hour, but I will go live on Gospel of Bob at 7 p.m. for the pre-party. So
No,
there's
stop.
the
Get that. That's
announcement.
not me. Don't laugh at that, Willie. Don't laugh at that. That's not me. I look jacked.
Oh, my brother.
Pull up the clip of Bob Crip walking. See walking.
I told you, Bob.
We gotta make another one. I got another one in the works.
Willie, but the
And
fact
gotta
that you
make
think
another
that makes me authentically black really hurts me. That couldn't be
I
authentically
just
black.
knew you were one of my own.
One of
Of
your own
course.
can't fly airplanes. One of your own can't be a doctor.
Of course, Dusty wants to know when's Lust.
I have to check my episode checklist.
But they don't believe that, Bob. When we wear quarter zip, we're acting white. You know that? Like, we don't count then. The connection was your Crip walk. That was
Willard. Pardon me, Willard. So Powdered Dusty, my Lust episode will be next Saturday. That's next. I will be speaking on Lust. So yeah.
We talk about sloth. I'll be there if I can. I don't know. I might be tired.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad I
let
missed
you
the
know.
Pride one. You know, I think I'm just too good for that one.
You perfect for the
Do you have
Lust
pride in your
episode,
bumpkin? Do you
Hold up,
have to
y'all.
be a prideful person?
Hold up, y'all.
Hi,
Hold up, y'all.
Vanta.
Yeah, you're perfect for the
Hello,
Lust
Nene.
episode.
I'm out, y'all.
Hold up.
Love y'all.
Hold up.
Later, Bob. You
Later,
said what,
Bob.
Willard?
All right, Bob. Hey, hold up,
Call
y'all.
Vance.
Before we go on,
Good night,
you know what I'm
Bob.
saying? Shout out to Epoxy Magic. Appreciate you for all the love and support that you done gave us. You done gave $1,000 in our name to St. Jude. We appreciate that for the cancer research, for the kids and the parents. If y'all need anything epoxy wise, you know what I'm saying? Y'all go to www.epoxy.com and you can go ahead and get all your epoxy needs. You know what I mean? You can get the full flake metallic, full flake epoxy, metallic epoxy, the solid color epoxy, the quartz epoxy, and this
You ain't never even
the
seen
resin code
metallic.
base.
That's right.
I respect that.
So here goes all the other some more of his projects. You can go
Look
That looks
online.
nice.
Look how nice.
You can
Look
go
at-
online and you can look at his
bottom.
projects that he has done. He got some
That
other
look like
videos
cedar
online.
wood.
He
That look like
does
cedar wood.
as you can see, he does
HD
beautiful work.
gloss.
You know what I mean? He does all types of beautiful work, all types of epoxy right here. He also does
Oh,
cabinets,
look at
not
that
cabinets,
gold
but
floor. Why I've never seen that floor?
Shimmering.
Of course,
Hey,
Nays
Oh
will love
my
floors. Nays will
God,
love your
that
floors.
is a
Shimmer.
fire
Boho.
floor.
It's
See?
glistening.
You
he
think
does
the ladies gonna go crazy when they see
Wow,
your
I'm
floor? You see?
going crazy
Yeah.
right now.
That's how the
y'all
ladies gonna look
go
at
ahead
you.
and shout out to Epoxy Magic. He does coffee tables, he does dinner tables, he does countertops, and I'm pretty sure if you shoot him a project and he can get it done, he'll get it done for you. If he can't, shit, he'll let you know. You know what I mean?
That's
Go
right.
ahead and contact him right here. And get y'all's epoxy needs right here, man. Look at that shit. That's just some beautiful work.
That's what's up.
And his ads, if you hear his ads on here,
tools,
there's
too?
gonna be a little cussing. So we
He does
apologize for
pools
that.
too.
Well,
But
I know who I'm calling for my epoxy floors when I move
Yeah.
south. So
Okay.
I'm definitely
Is there?
calling him.
You can have
Countertop too.
one more thing, y'all,
Well,
before I
crazy.
take it down. If you want anything done, if you look at it right here, he serviced the entire East Coast and Midwest. The entire East Coast and the
as a
Midwest.
Brit, I don't care.
So
Fire.
y'all go check him out if y'all need anything epoxy wise, and appreciate you for all the support you
Salute to
gave us.
Epoxy. I'm gonna get my
Appreciate you,
floors
Epoxy.
done.
Let me get
All
this
right,
up
all right.
there.
I need some cedar
Nazer
wood
Scout.
floors.
Can I even get a say hello in? I just
Hello,
came in.
Vanta.
I just came into a goddamn advert. I was like, "Where's the skip button?" I just want to skip
Wall
the
Street,
ad button.
Wall Street. And you know one thing about Wall Street?
Wall Street.
Hold up.
My time, Wall
Hold up,
Street.
y'all.
Watch
It's
your
a
tongue.
double
Hold up.
feature.
Watch your
Hold
tongue.
up.
Character
Hold
night.
up. Hold
Yeah.
up. So, Jacob, were
What the hell is
you
Jacob?
done
Is
with
that fake, Joe?
Oh, Jacob. Oh, I didn't see even Jacob. I've never seen Jacob before. Hello, Jacob.
hold up, Wasp?
Vanta's
Hold up.
excited.
Were you done with all your
No,
questions
I'm
and all your
activated,
answers?
Nazis. I'm
Anything that you
activated.
needed?
I'm
You
main
want to
character.
know anything
Look to
else?
my
You
face,
want to know
Nazis.
about the channel? God
Well,
damn it, man.
I
Son of a
mean,
bitch.
I came
You
on
see-
to discuss the topic because it's obviously a topic I care about, right?
Yeah, well, I appreciate you, man. You're more than welcome to come back anytime. But the topic. Well, I really we've talked about this shit, and Bob was shaking his head when I said it. But I believe, hey, man, might sound crazy when I say it, but you're old enough. You know what I'm saying? Back in the '90s, in the '80s, this shit was a mental. It was a mental problem. You know what I mean? It was a mental problem.
Okay.
Like
so you're talking about trans? Okay,
all that shit. Yeah.
The reason you're seeing such an uptick in trans violence is because people are getting hormones. It doesn't trans, not trans. You start doing black market hormones.
Now leave black people out of this.
How is this not?
Hey, Bumpkin, chill out, Bumpkin. My fault.
Hey, go ahead, Jacob. He done.
I'm embarrassed, Jacob. Willard is embarrassing us at the dinner table.
Yeah, man.
Bumpkin.
Damn, man. Go ahead, Jacob.
That was Bumpkin.
Sorry, I lost my connection for a second. How is this not something that's obviously going to happen when you're talking about black market hormones? Like, I don't understand why we're making it a question of, okay, trans, not trans, whatever. Can we all agree that like prescription hormones should only be available by prescription?
No.
Yes, I agree, Jacob.
Nope.
The bare minimum. Yes.
I'm gonna assert my African dominance.
I agree, but I ain't got no problem.
I'm gonna assert my African dominance. I think all truths should be deleted on site. There you go, Jacob. How about that? No, I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny. I'm dead ass serious.
We know you're serious. We know you're
I'm serious.
I know, man.
No, I'm serious. I'm African. We don't believe in
people that say that be hanging out with
medication, psychology. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Wall Street.
Hey, you can't.
Something that you can stay out of Wall
Hey,
Street.
we can't hear that because some of these people that say that
I'm using careful language, Nazis. I'm using careful language.
You did not use careful language.
About what you
I say I disagree. What's wrong with saying I disagree? What's wrong with Bumpkin? What's wrong with if me saying I disagree with the truth? What's wrong with that?
You could have said that.
This is the number one reason I prefer the right to the left, whatever those that mean, is actually policing your own makes
policing your own policing.
Can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, policing.
Don't put them backstage.
Policing people who supposedly agree with you, who say things that are objectionable, is what stops you from having all kinds of stupid things not happen. Right? So when we want something as normal and 80-20 issues should stay 80-20 issues, right? If 80% of all people, and frankly, I would say 95% of all people should agree, hey, prescription hormones should only be for people who get a prescription.
We gotta hit the brakes on that. Ain't no 80%.
Wall Street, be quiet, Wall Street. Let the man speak, Wall Street.
Hold up, Banter, relax.
No, you relax, Wall Street. Let the man finish.
He said that 80% of people were comfortable.
Be quiet, Wall Street. Let him finish the point. I want to hear it. I want to hear it, Wall Street.
Vanter,
I want to hear it.
He said that 80% of people were comfortable with trans medication.
Wall Street, let the man finish.
I'm sorry, I don't care. I got to nerd out real fast. Is that a wall of magic cards behind you?
No, that is an uncut sheet of magic cards. Yes, I got that from Wizards of the Coast directly.
An uncut sheet?
You, Bumpkin.
Yeah.
I don't even know what an uncut sheet is. Like,
oh, shit.
I know what the
uncut sheet is. Hold on.
I was a magic judge on the Pro Tour. Yep.
No, do you have decks? Do you
I
play?
can't get word in. You guys talk about magic cards and shit right now. Are we doing magic cards?
Yeah, shut the hell up. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what
man,
anyone is talking about politically
Caucasians,
right now, okay?
man, white people.
Nerd out.
Yeah.
Nerd out.
You said you were a
I love a
judge.
nerd.
I hate white people.
I was until I sued the Wizards.
But Jacob, this is the only issue, right? When you say 80-20.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. White out. Go ahead. White out, y'all.
Hey,
oh my God,
Jacob,
white
when
out.
you say
Come on, man. Let him have a moment.
You don't get to meet a Pro Tour judge every day, okay? You don't get to meet a Pro Tour judge every day, all right? This dude is literally like calling out people missing triggers and like seeing.
I am ultra nerd. The most viral moments. Well, one of the most viral moments I've ever had in my life was I got asked a question on the finals of Pro Tour Philadelphia in 2000. I forget what year it was. It was a long time ago, and all my friends started texting me, "You're on camera! You're on camera!"
Man, so how long did you do it for?
I did it for something like 5 years, and then, like I said, I sued Wizards of the Coast. I actually went on what's the name? Jeremy. What? He's got a big YouTube channel.
The quartering.
What I'm talking about? Yeah,
quartering. Yes.
He actually interviewed me about my lawsuit years ago. Yeah.
Wait, why'd you sue Wizard of the Coast?
Because I thought they were mistreating the judges.
Oh, they for sure were.
Yeah, and they still are. But hey, I got a car out of it, so
nice. And an uncut sheet of magic on your wall. That's wild.
So the Therese Nielsen lands, Therese Nielsen, the second set of Therese Nielsen lands from the ones that were cut from an uncut sheet. That was part of my settlement with Wizards of the Coast, that they would hire her to make those. And it's one of the reasons I try not to give money to Wizards anymore, because I love Therese Nielsen so much. And they when they did her wrong, it was like, F you.
Yeah. I just casually play.
Yeah.
EDH stuff.
I have a question for Jacob Bumpkin. Are you fourth gen D&D or 5th edition D&D?
3.5. Sorry, I'm
okay. So you're an OG. All right, fair enough. I respect it.
Yeah. I am mega nerd. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a nerd too, bro. Like I'm a mega nerd.
We're all nerds, really.
No. Naze's ghetto. She's not a nerd. She's ghetto.
My questions are over.
Is that what you call it?
It's all good.
No, because
we
you're
can
black.
we can get back to being extremists politically. All right,
that's the first. Finally, a non-black not calling me ghetto.
I know, right?
Listen, Naze, I grew up on
CT show must have just ended.
No, can I be the main character, Naze, for a minute?
It's still going.
I want to be the main
character.
This is I know Empress there.
Hey, Tina.
Oh my God!
She's here.
Oh my God! Two main characters. All right, let me go quick, Nazes. Let me go real quick, Nazes.
What?
I am a nerd. I like being. Nate, Tina, can I be the main character for a minute? Just let me. 1 minute. Calm your tits for 1 minute.
She's calm. Go ahead.
All right. I want to react to Jacob and Bumpkin. I play what do you call it? D&D. I'm an artificer in old school D&D. I like to be an engineer, concocting, mechanical shit. Number two. The guys that made don't use my word against me. Don't use my word against me, Tina. God damn you, son of a gun.
Oh shit!
I like. What's that thing called? Not Warframe. What's the one? The other one. The War something.
It's War Game. You made me download it.
Warhammer. I like OG Warhammer, but now Warhammer is saying, "Oh yes, this faction of Space Marines are women." I don't like that shit. I don't like it. So, Nazes, you want to talk about nerd? We're gonna nerd out. Should we all nerd out together? Pokemon. Oh, let's go.
Who's your favorite Pokemon?
Easy. It's Suicune. It's Suicune, the water wolf from second generation.
Oh, I only do first gen.
Because you're a woman. You're a woman.
I'm old. I went to college after the first gen.
Why do you like to be a bitch?
Okay, first gen. My favorite is Charizard. Easy, light work. There you go.
Banter. What's it like to be a bitch?
You look like a rat-a-tat. You look like a rat-a-tat.
That's terrible. Why would you say that?
Because I feel like it.
When I play Pokemon Go, my partner was Snorlax. I named
Hey,
him
you know
after
something
son.
about Pokemon Go? They
Yeah,
said,
I was obsessed with Pokemon
hold
Go.
up. They
Are you
said,
saying Raldo's a Snorlax,
they
Raldo's a Snorlax,
said,
baby. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's
hey,
my Snorlax.
they said Pokemon Go might be a key to knowing who was on Epstein Island.
Yes, Skywalker, that's old news. Yes, it was some data hacking
That
thing to
shit's
know.
crazy because you know
Yeah.
everybody, you know, because Pokemon Go, you
That's
know what I'm saying,
Skywalker. That's
The
why I didn't play that game,
wherever
geotagging.
you at.
Skywalker.
You
That's
feel
why I didn't
me?
play it. Yeah, that's why I didn't
Yeah,
play it. That's why I didn't
That's
play
it
it.
wild.
tracks you wherever you're at.
Yeah. And by the way, a lot of people died in Pokemon Go because they go to some bad neighborhoods and get stabbed up in London. I'm just saying.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
nothing
Nathan,
happened.
it happened. It literally happened. I'm not being funny.
I
It
believe
literally
you. I believe
happened.
you. They do a lot of knifing out there.
It's all like you're out there, you're like, oh, I almost got it. And some dude's like, what are you doing on my block? You're like,
Yeah.
wait, my Snorlax, hold on.
I smooth walked out of work to
No.
catch a Dragonite. It was 10:38 a.m. I ain't care that I started work. I walked out. I paced those blocks looking for that Dragonite. It was a couple of us out there too.
Oh yeah, the
Yo,
Dragonite is the one that looks
love
like
that
Snake,
game.
right? Because Dragon, wait, Dragonite
Dragonite is more so of the cartoon version of Charizard.
yeah, Dragonite was that fat bitch, and
Why
Dragonair was
it
the
gotta
big
be
bitch.
a fat bitch? Why
Because he was
can't
a,
it just be a
because he was
puffy
a,
dragon?
it was a chunky monkey. That's why it was like a goofy. It was a goofy dragon. Whereas Dragonair was slick because it looked like a cool
Dragonair,
ass.
yeah. Dragonair almost caught one too at the beach. I was pissed that I
At
couldn't
the
catch.
beach.
Yeah, it's a water Pokemon. Gotta catch them in the water.
Yep.
When I started playing that, then I stopped. About 2 days later.
You're such a loser, yo. Like, what's your problem? How you stop playing Pokemon Go in 2 days? You're a loser.
I never started.
Wow.
Honestly, I never started.
Well,
Oh my god! Wow.
Truthfully, it was
You
when I
did
was in
not
my
live.
truthfully it was when I was in my wheelchair and I couldn't roll everywhere, so I didn't want to do that
Oh,
bullshit.
okay.
And then I got in the cane, and you ain't gonna have me doing all that damn walking.
And also Naze, don't you think Jinx looked like Nicki Minaj in her prime?
Oh yeah. Jinx definitely looked like Nicki Minaj.
You know what? I used that
The female
profile on
version of
CT.
Majin Buu.
Honestly, I thought it was just a female Mr. Mime. Honestly, it looks like.
I hate
Mr. Mime is a clown. Like
yeah,
literally.
and so was bruh, Jinx was a clown. Like
no, Jinx was that gypsy looking woman.
She was psychic, bro. She was psychic. That was
Jinx was that fat looking Pokemon
bro.
with the wig, with the blonde wig on and all the extra makeup on her lipstick. Yeah,
Emperor.
that looked like and Mr. Mime looked like a male version of that.
All right,
No, he doesn't even have the black skin.
Okay. Emperor. If you played the original Pokemon games, right? Psychic Pokemons are definitely the ultimate Elite Four champions that you can use because they're OP. Psychic is OP, bro. Too strong.
Yeah, but Ghost is still stronger.
No, Ghost is ass, bro. Ghastly. Oh, what was the other one? Gengar and all this old bullshit. I use Alakazam, bro. Alakazam.
Yeah, no, Alakazam is cool, but I mean, if you have a well, the Scyther, that one was pretty sick. It used to pretty much.
Yo, I had a friend.
What was it? X scissor. That would end it.
What the hell is that?
Don't say what the hell is it.
Oh shit! She has the
hell is that?
Oh, that's the little baby. That's the bear. Yeah,
it's the bear.
I bet you they ain't got a
it turns
gremlin like
into a
that.
bigger one.
By the way,
trash ass gremlin like that.
Look
I
look
do
at
have
my
a
image.
gremlin.
Nays, look at my image. Is that not Jinx from first generation Pokemon?
Oh, for sure it is.
Yeah, that blonde hair, the red outfit, that dark skin color. I'm telling you,
you need more lipstick
this time. Way ahead of its time. But yeah, Daisy, you said you want to nerd out. I'm nerding out right now.
We are nerding out. I just brought out my figurine of Teddy Sora.
And by the way, Nazes, you love Care Bears. Which color Care Bear did you like back in the day?
I like the blue one, and I like I got one tattooed on me. I designed it. My Care Bears on my
The
forehead.
one with the crescent moon. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
That was my favorite.
Yeah, I have a moon tattooed on me. You didn't know that, huh? Fun facts. I have it tattooed right on my
My
sternum.
favorite was that lion one. That lion bear was pretty cool.
I'm gonna get a
Yeah,
I'm
lion
gonna
bear.
get a I'm gonna get a scorpion somewhere on me. I don't know where.
Scorpion. This is Scorpion.
Get on your lower back.
What the?
I can't, and I wouldn't do that anyways. Trying to get me a tramp stamp.
Skywalker. Wait. Skywalker.
That was
Skywalker.
wild, bro.
You sound like 50
That
years.
was wild.
50 years old. What do you?
My whole back is done though.
Your whole back is done. Your pause. What the?
Wow.
Whoa. I got space right here. I got some space right here. Probably I'll cover this up. Probably cover this up.
Nah, put it underneath put it in your armpit. Tattoo a scorpion in your armpit.
No.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Hell
Do it for the Gospel of Bob.
That don't even sound like it's gonna feel good.
It sounds horrible.
It's going to look cool.
Horrible.
He's gonna raise his arms, and you're gonna see scorpions come out of his arms. You should do it, Skywalker. Be
Make this if I had no tattoos, I'll make the face right here and the claws coming out the armpits.
And Nate's is gonna see start seeing the green wiggly lines coming out of his armpits.
What did I just hear? Did Skywalker say he would tattoo a scorpion's face on his chest?
Good.
Well, if that's the case, go ahead and
what's good, Baba?
What do you got? A golden doodle right there? Is that what that is?
if you go up the arm like this is the scorpion claw, your hand, and then go up the arm down the neck, and then put the stinger on your forehead.
Oh God!
And you come all the way back around your neck. Do a
He's
full
gonna end up looking like Ant-Man.
I'm anti-tattoo. I'm anti-tattoo, but the one tattoo I would have on my body would probably be the Witcher. You know the wolf? If you guys played the Witcher, the game. Or
the white wolf. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Witcher. I'll probably have that on either my back or my front chest.
Geralt of
Why
Rivia.
are you anti-tattoo?
Yeah. Emperor, you know Wagwan, Emperor, you know Wagwan.
Yeah, bro. Already know. Hey, did you watch The Witcher on Netflix?
Hell no.
When they switched him, I didn't like it when they switched him. But
no. We don't speak of that show. We don't speak on it.
Excuse me.
It's a golden doodle, Bob. Get it right, golden doodle, Bob.
Why don't you just read it? Gospel of Bob, $1.99 super chat. Jacob, I have a doodle. They are awesome. Thank you, Bob.
Doodle,
to Bob for the super chat.
By the way, Emperor, I got you. Give me a second, Emperor. I got you. Give me a second. I got you. Watch.
I don't know.
No.
Since we were nerding out.
Give me a quick second again, my friends. Gospel of Bob, $1.99 super chat. 11, Balba, salute.
Yeah, salute to Baba.
Salutary. All right, guys.
Salutary. You mean sluttery? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Well, since we were nerding out,
let's go.
I nerd out pretty clean, man. I just found out that the most expensive Pokemon card got sold for like $16 million.
I heard about that last
I was
night.
like, word! I got some Jack over there in the corner, bro. Don't sleep on your boy now.
16 million, bro. 16 million.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That was one thing I didn't do was collect cards. I thought it was just
I got some yak in the box, boy. I'm like, yo, I wonder. And I looked up a couple. I was like, okay, cool. I'm sitting on a couple grand right now. I'm like, damn, for real, bro? All right, bitch.
Oh yeah, listen. I used to have some shinies. Yo, Emperor, you see this image right there? Emperor, you see this?
Man, you trying to get a code up here or something?
That's the Geralt of Rivia. Geralt.
Oh, that's the necklace thing, yeah.
Yeah, by the way, Emperor, did you play all the Witcher games, or are you just played this?
Well, I mean, I kind of watched the show, but I ended up playing what was that one game? It was Monster Hunter. I ended up playing that. And they did a crossover with a special on Geralt of Rivia with a little storyline in there. It was pretty cool. Yeah. And that's how I found out about him. So I did a little research and found out it was Witcher.
I highly recommend you play the third game, Witcher 3, with the Wild Hunt, with the DLCs and all that. Bro.
Yeah, they probably based it off of Monster Hunter, bro. Monster Hunter went hard.
fire game. The only thing I hear about Monster Hunter is so slow. It's like because I played.
You gotta go through it, bro. You gotta actually hunt, bro. And if you got the team, it goes by so fast. If you got 3 homies, boom, boom, boom. Yeah,
my boys are samurais, right? They got that whole long sword.
Yeah, long sword.
I'm the gunman, bro. I'm the gunman. I'm like,
I like the bow when they came out with the bow. That thing was smooth. That bow was sick, bro. Hey, yeah, man. Don't sleep.
And then you know what was a sick move where you hop like you do a air flip, right? But then while you're in the air, you drop a bomb on the monster, and then when you land, you
Iceborne. Oh, you're talking about Iceborne, yeah, with that staff. You know the spear.
No, I'm talking.
That spear is sick.
Light bow gun. You do it like a move, you jump, drop a grenade, come down, and just blow them up. I'm like, this is a sick weapon. I love the light bow gun.
I think the spear is kind of OP because you can get really airborne with
the glaive. The glaive.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that thing is fun.
Banter, they need to make a Lord of the Rings game.
Yeah, hey man, you guys don't know about that. Monster Hunter goes hard, bro.
I'm a gamer, bro. I'm a gamer till the day I die. Even my father's like, "Are you gonna quit games?" I'm like, "No, until the day I die." like my father's a gamer, so he's like, "When are you gonna quit?" I'm like, "Never." Like
right now, I've been kind of messing around with Destiny 2. I like it. It's pretty fun.
Wait, are you still playing Destiny? Are you for real?
Yeah. Not Destiny 2. Yeah, it's slapping, bro.
That's because y'all a bunch of incels.
See?
No, bro. Like you don't understand. Nah, you don't understand. I've been in the streets and in Vegas, bartending, all that. I've been did all that, bro. Partying, all that shit. I'm trying to stay in the house, stay away from that shit, and get focus on me, bro. And on my off time, I got my weights. I just got a new treadmill. You feel me? I got my little thing. I just be minding my business, trying to stay out the way, putting my program together. About to launch the channel sometime this week. I'm thinking this week.
Partying in Dubai. I did the whole.
You feel me? I'm really trying to. I'm trying to bust my shit, but like. You know, when you've been playing your whole life and having all this fun and traveling and doing all this shit,
you're just a widow.
It gets tiring and boring after a while when you just do it.
Emperor, you know my blood brother, right? Like, because me and him share the same birthday. Like every single time on a birthday, we just go to a barcade and just play some Street Fighter, a couple of alcohol. Street Fighter. Barcade, dummy. It's like bar with an arcade. Low IQ monkey. No, monkey boy.
Nah,
you didn't get me because you're trying to be funny, Wall Street.
Willie had kids since he was in high school type shit. He been a grown man forever. He had a job since he was 13. You know how Willie been getting it out the mud forever. So you know he ain't never been a kid. He ain't never been a kid. He ain't never had fun or nothing. Yeah.
Where your kids at right now?
You ain't never had fun, bro.
Where your kids at right
You ain't never had fun. All you did was cast judgment, bro.
Hold on.
It ain't about fun.
Where
your kids?
Go ahead, get
Wait,
mad.
don't leave the kids out. Leave the kids out. Let's not, Willie.
Go ahead, Willie, run your mouth.
Show your true colors, y'all gonna be on some extra shit.
You always be trying to.
That's where it's gonna go.
You always save them.
No, it's not about saving it. Fuck all that. Now look at this wild shit I read, yo. Can you imagine?
Willie had kids since high school, right? But even if that was the case, I take care.
Wall Street, we don't care. Wall Street, we don't care.
I was just cracking a joke, Willie, because I said you've been responsible since you was 13. You had a job type shit. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Because you seem like you be acting like you ain't never been a kid before, bro. You acting like you ain't never had fun. You know what I'm saying? And you so quick to judge people. It's crazy.
God damn it!
It's crazy.
That's why your kids is around another man in his drawers. Because you ain't never been.
Yo, come on.
I understood. I understood what he was saying.
Nah, because the whole
whatever you say, Willie, whatever you
honestly,
say, make yourself feel like a big man.
Y'all niggas like to do is different, yo. Y'all want to argue online all day. Where they do that at?
To be fair, we're trying to move on. So yeah, we're locked in. So what's the topic? What's happening?
Yeah, now y'all want to talk more about Pokemon.
Wall Street, shut the F up.
No, you jerk. Shut up, man. You acting like you don't want to go through your nostalgic moments, but yet you want to make fun. Shut your black ass up.
I'd love to go through my nostalgic moments.
I don't want to hear you robbing and all that stuff, because that's what you're gonna put us through. But listen, hold on. Why I ran
We used to
across
have
this
man
story.
toys. G.I.
All right,
Joes.
all right.
That sounds gay, man. Sorry.
Come on, Willie. You wilding right now. Cool out, Willie.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, so Tamar Braxton revealed that she began, be quiet, taking the HIV prevention medication PrEP after marrying a man she met on a dating show. She explained that she didn't fully trust what he was doing while she was out of town working on shows and touring, claiming he would sleep with multiple women and have them sign NDAs. Tamar said she is committed to protecting herself and encourages other women to consider getting on PrEP, even if they are married, because you can never be too careful when it comes to your health. I don't know how true this story is, but can you imagine?
Can I respond first, if I may?
That's heavy.
Real quick, Nazis. Can I respond first?
Yeah.
Last I recall, Tamar was living in a certain place called ATL. Am I not wrong?
Okay.
And the DL, all that babble. A lot of women are being affected by DL and words, sleeping with them, and catching certain, like that, like Skywalker said, the HIV.
Oh, I know. Mm-hmm.
So okay. To confirm, does she have the HIV, or is she careful?
Nah, she's prepping herself not to get the
Okay,
HIV.
exactly because there's a lot of down low N words sleeping around with women, even though they're getting
You
bummed
know
out.
what? It's sad and true.
So that's my opinion. I'll stay quiet.
But it's still better than dealing with anybody from overseas.
People pretend
That's
you
a
can
fact.
take medications without any side effects.
Hold on, I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Every
I'm leaving
single
too, Nate.
medication has side effects.
Every single one.
Oh,
It's not like you can just take PrEP and nothing happens.
Right.
Yep.
I'm gonna head out for a little bit here, guys. I will be back.
right.
You guys usually run these streams for a very long time.
Wait,
so
I
I'm
wanted
sure
to
I
get
can
back to the
jump back.
80-20.
A long time.
We can get
talk
back to
about
the
the 80-20 before you leave?
Sure, let's talk about the 80-20.
So you were saying that when it comes to trans issues, it's an 80-20 thing. 80% of the population believes whatever you're aligned with, and it's a small percentage that don't. Correct?
I didn't say that. Jacob said
I said 80% of people want prescription hormones
was
only
bumping.
to be
Oh, no, I
available
wasn't
by
putting that on you,
prescription.
bumping.
Can you let me speak?
I'm
I
listening,
said
sis.
at least 80% of people want prescription hormones to only be available by prescription, not on the black market. That's what I said.
Yeah, so when you even preface it that way, it's crazy. Because the reality is, right, if you broke it down under a different context, right, what's the percentage of people that don't feel like they should be paying anything for you to go through some weird transition?
What are you even talking about? What is the connection?
Got you. So you
what are
made the claim. I got you. So you made the claim, right, that 80% of people believe that transition pills should only be a prescription. Well, duh, right? The overwhelming
exactly. That was
majority.
my
Hold
point.
on. The overwhelming majority are going to believe that a medicine like that should be prescription. But more of the 80-20 is based around, I don't want to pay for any of your transition products. You would agree with that,
This is
right?
why you're taking an 80-20 issue and turning it controversial, because now it's a controversial. once you're doing your thing, and let's just agree on the things
Once
that
I'm being
everybody
honest.
agrees on, and then we can deal with the controversial issues after we're done with
That's
the
what we doing.
simple sanity shit.
That's what we
Okay.
doing.
So we all agree,
Right.
that if someone is going to get transition pills, they
It
have
should
to be
go through the
prescribed
FDA.
by a doctor, right?
Correct.
Correct. Okay.
We all agree. We
Now,
can move on.
Now, Will, if you want to have a greater
You said-
discussion
Bumpkin,
on
you said
the
we all agree.
entirety of the medical
Only
industry,
Wall Street,
you guys can do that.
No, I'm sorry, sorry, Bumpkin. You said we all have to agree. It was only one person that said yes. I didn't say yes. I didn't say yes.
Well, you're not American, sir.
It doesn't matter. No. This shit affects the UK too with the NHS and transition and beta blockers and all this bullshit. Is a
we
Western
found the
issue.
1% of people that
So
should be in mental institutions. Look at that. We're just covering all bases of the panel.
Bumpkin, are you conceding points, Bumpkin? Are you conceding?
Am I conceding points? No.
To the Troons, yes or no?
What do you mean?
Because I want them fully outlawed. Outlaw any
impossible.
Any hormone replacement therapy and all that shit.
Well, why stop there? Let's do gay marriage too.
See, Vanta, I'm not.
I outlaw gay marriage too.
If you could pay for it, you could have
gay
it.
marriage too.
I just don't want to.
Just want to be controversial.
On site.
Congratulations, you can
sex outside of marriage as well.
Hey, you have been introduced to Wall Street Willie in Banter.
But why do you think that's controversial?
I mean, I don't think it's controversial.
Bumpkin's conceding. He's like JD events.
I'm gonna fucking smack you in the fucking mouth.
No, not you, Bumpkin.
Banta, if me and you met in real life, I would body you any day of the week. You know this, right? You are protected. You are protected by this computer screen. You understand that, right?
And you're protected too. It's two-way street, sir.
No, sir. No, sir. Because I would pick you up and drop you on your head, and you'd be like, "Where am I?"
Wait. Bumpkin, you expect me? I'm sending the whole Minnesota on you. So
the question of whether something is controversial or not is a factual question. It's not a question of whether it should be or it shouldn't be. It's a question of whether it is. And when it is controversial and you're saying it's not controversial, you're just an idiot.
I don't care about controversial. It's a principle.
I'm not saying it's not controversial.
It should be outlawed.
What I'm saying is, you made a non-controversial
We don't care, Wall Street.
premise,
Wall Street,
right?
we don't care because you have no value.
Most Americans
you have no
do
morality.
believe that prescription drugs should go through a doctor.
Wall Street,
right?
you're a shit talker, bruv.
Hold on.
You're a shit
Nobody
talker.
disagrees with that, right?
We don't care.
The disagreement is whether we should have to pay for these transition medicines at all.
They shouldn't pay. They shouldn't pay, period.
If we want to move the conversation to should the taxpayer pay, people that are on Medicaid and should Medicaid cover that, we totally can. And I would be against that because that is not that is
specifically talking about true hormone therapy.
Go ahead,
just because I use terms that you don't understand does not mean that I'm like directing away from the point. Right. So any medical help or Medicaid or whatever that covers self-help and not, i.e., transgenderism or taking pills or anything like that, that does not cover actual medical problems that inhibit actual life should not be covered under the taxpayer dollar.
Okay, so they should do private health care for that kind of thing. What do you think?
They should have to pay. They should have to pay out of pocket.
Let me ask one question. Let me ask one question to Bumpkin and anybody who believes in a God. Should you, as a God-fearing person who pays taxes, should your taxes go to something that goes against your religion, like goddamn? All that. Hey, Wall Street.
All I can say is render to Caesar what is Caesar's. So what Caesar does with the taxes is his business, but I paid my dues. That's all I can say from a religious perspective. If I was doing that,
but Emperor, it goes against their moral values, right? So your money is meant to low key look after your school, your environment.
It's about
all that.
See,
but when it goes to Emperor, hear me out. When it goes to specific politicized,
in your opinion, continue.
No.
Yes.
This is why ex-Muslims do not need to speak about the Bible.
So you can say, look, Bumpkin, look, I'm listening to you. Hold on, Bumpkin. Bonta, I'm listening to you, but I'm just trying to let you know that this is only your opinion. Because hold on.
I see why religious
Hold
people
up, y'all.
Hold on for a second. Go, Skywalker.
How do you say your name first off? That, or you just
You
want to
call
call
me
him Jacob?
but yeah, my channel is Federacci.
Federacci. Okay, so Jacob, you know what I mean? You're more than welcome to come back. You know what I mean?
My channel's in the
You
back,
enjoyed
Jacob,
yourself
if you
over
want
here.
to sub up.
You know, sometimes you see we do some little fuckery, but we do talk about real topics. So if you're more than welcome to subscribe, share the video, and share our channel, and you're more than welcome to come back anytime, man. Appreciate you for coming up.
Cool. Thanks. Bye, people.
Oh, you ain't got to leave now, but I'm just saying. I see you said you're about to leave.
I'm wondering why you don't let your guests stream to their own channel.
We'll do that here, you know, later
We're
on.
too lazy to
You feel
do
me? I sometimes do it. Sometimes I just don't have it on.
I'm gonna start my own soon. So follow me eventually.
What I
will not
would,
be subscribing.
I've had what it is what
Hey,
I'm gonna tell you.
Bumpkin, we need to have a real conversation, though. So
let me tell you the truth. When they shut the hell up, I've had people come over here, stay 5 minutes, put their channel in the back, and leave. You know what I mean? So at least like you'll come up here, you'll stay. Then when you leave, you'll take your channel down. But these people will stay up here, come up here 5 minutes and leave their channel up all day long. So that's another reason why. But
I don't want him to
you know,
leave.
next time you come through, let me know, and I'll probably do something.
Cool. Later.
But wait,
All right,
Jacob,
appreciate
don't
you
leave,
coming
though.
through, man.
What? I mean, if there's something somebody wants to talk to me about, like Magic the Gathering or psych.
Oh, you got magic?
wait.
Okay,
Real
that's
quick.
what's up. What's your color?
Hold on, real quick. So I was making a point.
Y'all go hit him up. Hey,
D&D, I'm
hey,
down.
hold up. Hey, y'all go hit him up at this.
Skywalker, God damn it! Can we nerd out, Skywalker? Can we nerd out? Son of a.
I just need you
y'all
guys
go
to
hit
stop
him
being
up at his channel.
ADHD and stay on the same topic for like 5 seconds.
Thank you.
Right.
Y'all go. If y'all want some Dungeons and Dragons and Magic Gathering and stuff, y'all go check his channel out. And I'm pretty
And
sure
Hebrew Bible, actually. My channel's mostly about Hebrew Bible.
And put your channel in the back chat real quick.
Wait.
Bible?
Yeah, you can drop it.
Whoa. Your channel is mostly about the Hebrew Bible?
Yes.
I'm about to sub right now. I'm about
Are
to
you
check
practicing?
something out.
Are you practicing
wait.
Judaism?
Hold
Wall Street,
on.
we don't care. Wall Street, we don't care.
Let's
Relax,
slow
Wall Street.
walk it, right? So you
Put your channel in the back, and I'll drop it in the chat. And then you know, if they want to go sub, y'all go sub to him. How do you say it one more time?
Federacci. Yeah, that's
Federacci.
the
Okay,
actual
y'all go
last
sub to
name I
Federacci,
got
man.
for myself. You can find my cell phone on the internets if you want to. Yeah.
All right, here you go, right there. Y'all go sub to his channel. Y'all go check him out. If y'all want to know about Magic the Gathering or Sky and Dungeons and Dragons and what do you call it? Wizard of Oz and all that.
All right. Okay, Skywalker, stop butchering the goddamn term, Skywalker. Relax. You're butchering the term.
My bad. I'm sorry. I like this stuff. I just don't know what it's called. Shit.
Yeah,
my
now
bad.
Vance is a whole
Wizards of the
fucking
Coast is the
goofball.
company that publishes.
Because he's gonna keep
Magic
calling
the
my
Gathering.
name. I want to have the conversation with him before he leaves. If y'all
You
don't
want a
mind.
conversation
Jacob,
with me,
you still
Wall
there?
Street? You want a conversation with me? Really?
Jacob, you still there?
Yep, I'm still here. Yeah.
So you said your channel is primarily Hebrew teachings. Is that what you said?
Yep. Yeah, I teach Hebrew.
I'm out. I can't deal with
So
Wall
now-
Street's bullshit.
Can you speak Hebrew?
I'm not very well. Modern Hebrew, not very well. I know biblical Hebrew. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
I know that's right. Well,
are you practicing Judaism?
Kind of, sort of. I'm not like perfectly observant, but I am Jewish. Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay, from your mother's
Go
side.
ahead.
So how do you feel about Jesus?
We need more small hats around it.
We talk a lot about Jesus on my channel, so there's a lot of conversation about Jesus on my channel.
How do
Are
you feel
like
about
a
Jesus?
Messianic Jew, or you're
No.
Yeshua.
I'm a normal. I'm normal. I'm a
regular Jew? Yeah,
I'm Orthodox Jewish. by creed, and I feel so. I don't
No
know.
Messiah.
I don't know if you want me to throw my bombs in here, but let me know if you don't. But I feel most vast majority of Christians don't know enough about Judaism to understand what Jesus teaches.
Ooh.
There you go. There you go.
That's a hot take right there. That's a
That's
hot
interesting. That's very interesting because
Black Bear came
Jesus
up
was
at the right
quoting
time.
a lot of the
Once
Old
again.
Testament, which would be considered the Torah. So
Why American
I
man
think I
said
know what
that?
you're
Beyond that,
saying.
I would say
because you
I would
said
say-
most Christians. So yeah, most
I
of them
said
probably.
there are some Christians.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know if you guys have heard of Father Stephen DeYoung. He comes on my channel on a regular basis. He's a friend of mine. And so with him, we get into it and we have real discussions. He's Eastern Orthodox priest. He has a very large podcast. He knows his stuff, and we have our disagreements and we understand each other. I have found very, very few. I mean, he's working on his second PhD though. I know very few Christians who know enough about Judaism to understand Christianity. Like when I say to Father Stephen, Jesus was a Talmudic Jew, Father Stephen understands what I mean by that. And a lot of people just lose their mind.
I ain't gonna lie, man. The Old Testament is really, really strict. It's pretty Debbie Downer and like that. You know what I'm talking about. Man.
I don't think so, and I don't think
pretty. It's pretty
taught-
drastic, but like there's a lot of spirit in it, and I can see how overcoming was really, really hard back then. But there's just a lot to the stories, and then the lineage. Like if you can't keep track of it, you can get lost in the sauce, man.
But
you get lost, but I have to say, I wish people would read their Bibles in chapters instead of.
Let me black out a little bit. Let me black out. Hey, what's up, Sky? What's up, Nay? How y'all doing?
Like when you reference a scripture, reference a chapter instead of just one line. Yeah, you're damn right.
I'm checking my
Context
jacket and my
matters.
keys at the door because I might get drunk tonight.
I'm
Jacob.
going to bed.
Here we go.
Are we going to do the Black Hebrew Israelite thing?
I ain't gonna be able to take this long.
Because I've done the Black Hebrew Israelite thing.
No, he's not Hebrew Israelite. Go ahead, Black.
I'm coming in hot, sir. The earth is flat.
All right, no, no. I camped him down on CT's channel
let Brother
3
Black
times.
finish, Go ahead, Brother
I'm about to get some rest,
He didn't
y'all.
shout out like that.
I'm gonna let y'all deal with this
Let
guy.
Brother Black. I'm gonna mute up everybody.
Y'all good night.
Go ahead, Brother Blackberry. Go ahead,
Jacob.
Brother
Jacob, I don't think you or your people know who Jesus Christ was, sir.
You can believe that.
I'm gonna say it just like that, sir. I think. Oh my God! I think your people stole a name, sir.
Yes, the Black Hebrew Israelite idea comes from British.
I didn't
Hebrew
say
Israelite.
black. You're racist, sir. I didn't say black. That's racist.
Hear him out. Hear him out.
These ideas are very old school. You can trace them 200 years, and lots of stupid people believe them.
Oh, you calling black people stupid?
No, I'm
That's
calling you
racist.
stupid. No.
So,
I was calling you stupid.
Pardon me, Black Bear. I'm sorry, Black Bear. But wait, I want to go back to your channel being a predominantly Hebrew doctrine channel.
Hebrew Bible.
And you're pro transmissions, right?
What? Where did you get that idea?
You were making the argument about them being able to take medication, right? Am I tripping? You were making the argument that
you are tripping.
80-20. You weren't making the 80-20.
I was making the argument that as opposed to getting involved in controversial issues, if you want to move the ball forward and you want to make the world less crazy, what you should do is say things that aren't controversial and most people agree with. And that way you can actually get things done as opposed to sitting on the internet and discussing things back and forth forever and not actually getting anything done
Got
in
you.
the real world.
Now, see, here's the problem, right? If you say your channel subscribes to a Hebrew doctrine, right, it is controversial. Certain things are right and certain things are wrong. Do you believe in the Torah that certain things are right and wrong?
100%.
All right. Do you believe that transmissionism, right? Transmissions.
I believe that better is better than worse, and worse is worse than better.
That's
I
not
say
what
that
I
to
asked you.
Christians all the time. Like, I believe in incremental
That's
change
not what I asked you. I asked you something very simple.
and I don't believe in being too extreme.
I got you, but I'm asking you something very simple.
Jacob, that
Under
was
the
double
Hebrew,
speak. Me and you
hold on.
both know that was double speak. Come on now.
He damn sure did, didn't he, Bunkin?
I will
Please let us have the
quite clearly
conversation.
tell you
Please,
what
y'all.
I
I'm begging
believe.
you, Skywalker.
I believe the
please.
world is 5,787 years
Wait.
and 3 months old.
Before we even
right?
go there, you
But
just said something,
that
right?
doesn't change the fact that better is better than worse, and worse is worse than better.
Hold on. I asked you, was your channel Hebrew doctrine? You said yes. So then I asked you a very simple question.
Yeah.
Under the Hebrew doctrine, do they believe that transmissionism, right, is okay? Or is the Hebrew
I
doctrine
am guessing you mean
totally against transmissionism?
There's
Hey, hold up, y'all.
Yeah.
Gospel Bible with 199, Willie and Bear are on the same side is wild.
It is.
About to throw
Go ahead.
Pumpkin in there too. Hold on.
Black Bear just got here though. Ayo, Black Bear, fall back. I got this.
I'm back.
Go ahead,
I'm
yo.
back. I'm back.
Hey, y'all. Hey, listen. How about this? Y'all have a conversation with them instead of y'all jumping them.
Right.
No, I'm not jumping them. I haven't
No.
jumped
I'm just
in.
saying that way with
Black Bear
that way,
Bree,
I'm
he's
not
falling back.
This is fine. No, this is
Yeah,
fine.
I'm just saying,
me and him.
No, I'm not saying like that. I'm just saying like if y'all want to get anywhere, because all
Skywalker,
three of
this
y'all
is
on the
me and
same
him.
side.
Just allow
So
me and him
that's
to
all I'm
have the
saying. Go ahead.
conversation.
I'm a big boy. It's fine. There's what I have to make clear is, yeah, I do not believe, for example, that a man can become a woman. That's perfectly clear. I don't believe
Not what I asked you.
Can become a man, right?
I asked you under Torah, under Hebrew doctrine,
right?
Is being a transmission permissible? That's what I
Okay.
asked you.
Are you
ran from it
including
twice.
intersex people in
This
that?
the third
Are you
time.
including intersex people in that?
I'm talking
That's not
about
his
what I'm
question,
talking
man.
about, bro.
But that's the question. I mean, I answered it in the beginning, but he's trying to make it a lot clearer than it is. A man can't become a woman, and a woman can't become a man.
I'm trying to make it
But
clearer than it
intersex
is.
people exist, and I mean, this is why you have to be able to talk to people where they're at.
No, sir.
And there's
Under
lots of
Hebrew
people who are willing
doctrine,
to want to talk about intersex
hold on, no,
people.
sir.
And if you don't
Under
know what
Hebrew
intersex people
doctrine,
are,
do
then
funnies
that's your
don't
problem.
exist, right? Intersexual doesn't exist under
That's not true.
Hebrew
That's not
doctrine.
true.
No, there's several parts of the Torah where they definitely exist.
They exist. That's 100%.
There's several parts of the Torah where they literally describe different interchangeable areas between man and woman.
Saying that it was permissible.
Sadly,
wait.
It's
Saying that it was
definitely
permissible.
You're talking
Not
about
permissible, but they
0.018% of the population.
I hear that, but you
But it still
realize that
exists.
This is how we get into controversy. Is when
Who was the do funny Hebrew prophet?
somebody isn't willing to recognize reality. Like, yeah, there's very few intersex people.
I'm
and that's
asking you, was there a Hebrew do funny?
But when somebody tries to make things simpler than they are, that's a problem.
That's a problem?
Yes, when somebody tries to make things simpler than they are, because, like I said when I started, right?
Wait.
I'm actually
Did that make any logical sense to anyone else on the panel?
With people who I actually work with people.
Did that make any logical sense to anyone listening?
Or transgender,
Making things too simple. Hold on, Jacob. Hold on. I want to ask the panel: did that make any logical sense? Like to simplify things.
Let me say. Well, no. Let me say that Judaism does recognize intersex people, or like androgynous people.
Show me an example.
It does.
Would you like me to bring you up the Torah
In
example?
the Talmud, it does, at least.
I will bring it up
verse
to
and
you.
chapter.
Yes, 1 second.
You want to share it? Let me know, Ben. I'll pull it
chapter,
up.
please.
If not, just read it out.
Sharing it because Willie's not going to believe I read it
said
out.
intersex is extremely rare. It's a current over represented.
Yeah, 0.0 something percent, but like
what I'm saying is this, right? The Hebrew text is the Torah. The Torah is considered the law, right? It had very specific instructions that didn't have nothing to do, right, with condoning do funny. That's what I'm standing on. So I'm just trying to have that conversation.
So wait, can I say one thing?
Please
In
do,
the
Black
Bible,
Bear.
in the Bible it says eunuch. Are y'all claiming that a eunuch is a trainee?
It says eunuch what?
Okay.
Where?
So there are very few intersex people. I'm not sure exactly which thing Bumpkin is talking about, but yeah. So asaris, right? That's the Hebrew word for it. Comes up in the Bible a lot. And actually, there's a prohibition to make somebody into asaris. But that's something that was being done a lot for a very long time, including the Catholic Church was doing it to people.
What I'm saying to you is,
right?
The Bible establishes a man laying with a man as abomination.
You are preaching to the choir, my friend.
You guys are confusing which books. The Bible does not say
All
that.
Street
Yeah. The Talmud does. Talmud does say that there's like
Wait,
genders.
one at a time. One at a time.
It's not the Torah, it's the Talmud. It's different.
You are right. It is the Talmud. I was incorrect. It is not the Torah. It is the Talmud.
Because this is a conversation I was trying to have.
Discussion of
I
what
can
you do
quote
with somebody who's
chapter and verse. Here's what I'm saying. Right before the goofies get involved, I'm trying to have this conversation with you. I don't know what homie was just talking about. That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
A man cannot become a woman cannot become a man. Marriage is between one man and one woman.
So that means that the transism is wrong, correct?
What?
Under what you just read,
Yeah.
that means to try to transmission your way from a man to a woman is wrong, correct?
Correct.
All right. So what was you talking about? Me having to pay for transition pills?
When did I say that? Who are you? Where? Please bring up me saying that. When did I ever say that?
Sir, you were talking about
Willie
the
just
80-20
wants
rule.
Willie, he never said that. This whole time,
Hold on,
I've been
hold on,
sitting
before
here
you
this whole
save him.
time listening, right? And you've been arguing. This man's been saying this shit. He never said that. He never said he was first. I
Let's
ain't
go
hear him
back to the
say
80-20 rule. What did he mean about the 80-20 rule, Skywalker?
I don't know about that, but I know
you don't.
I didn't hear it.
So shut the fuck up and let us have the
I was
conversation.
saying in
Oh,
Because he
Willie,
did
relax,
say that.
Willie, relax, Willie.
He did say that.
What I
That's
was
all I'm
saying about 80-20 is when something is controversial, what you should do is try to find the 80% position so that you can move the ball forward. How is that controversial?
Welcome to the channel, by the way, Jacob.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I appreciate your
So
conversation.
Jacob, so as you know, just to let you know, me, Nazis, the one right next to me, that's Cam Down and all them, we the three hosts. So you know what I mean. If I'm not here, you know what I mean, they'll be here.
What
You
is
know
the
what I mean?
Gospel of Bob? I didn't mean to ask that. What is
Yeah,
the
he's
gospel?
a white guy that created the channel. This
The white
is
liberal.
Yeah, I'll show you. He's a white liberal. This is the white liberal. That created the channel.
You were here earlier.
We
Okay.
just come over here and hang out. You know what I mean? And that's all.
No, you guys seem cool. I mean, except some people have lower hearing comprehension than other people.
I didn't
I'll
hear
check
you.
Jacob, I wanted to
I'll
ask
check
you a
the Discord
question.
messages in a second, okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Jacob,
What'd you say,
I wanted
Jacob?
to ask you a question.
I said some people have lower hearing comprehension than other people.
We're old. We're getting older.
Yeah, you're gonna get that. Yeah. We an old bunch over here, so we get that a lot over here.
Go ahead, Baba.
Go ahead, Bob. Yeah.
No, I wanted to ask Jacob, and I asked this to my girlfriend because she's Jewish as well. But when do you guys expect your Messiah to come? Or will you deny your Messiah if ever he actually already arrived?
So I would say that Gamliel in Acts 5 very clearly. Well, okay, this is controversial. We can talk about it if you want, but
yeah, go ahead.
Acts 5, right? Gamliel comes describes the Jewish position on it.
Can we go back to 80-20?
There's no idea in Judaism, there never was, that it's possible for the Messiah to come and people need to say, oh yes, this is the Messiah for anything to happen.
That's
and
not true.
Our position
That's not true though, because you guys are waiting for your Messiah.
So this is, I mean, you can pull up Acts 5. This is in the Christian Bible, but it's the Jewish position. When I first read Acts 5, like my jaw was hanging wide open. It's like, why
you saved them, Scott Walker?
This
you
argument.
wouldn't let me walk them down.
How am I not walking?
Me and Jacob are about to have an intelligent conversation. Okay.
Can you guys allow them to have an actual conversation? They've moved on. They've moved on, Willie. He asked you a question, and you didn't respond. So now they're moving on. Let
me
them
and
finish.
Jacob are about to have an intelligent conversation. Okay. One
Yo,
question.
y'all about to have a funny conversation.
What? All I need to know. I don't.
You want me to pull this up, Bucket?
We can do that later. I don't care. All I need to know is, okay, Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior, or no?
No.
Okay. Do you support the parts of in the? I believe it is the Torah saying that Jesus Christ is
burning. It's in the Talmud Ketubot. I have walked people through it many times. As Nachmanides said in his famous disputation, you don't have to believe the Agadic parts of the Talmud, and you don't have to. Vast majority of Jews have never heard
Where
of
is
those
the
parts of the
tranny
Talmud.
in the Torah?
Go ahead, y'all.
And because they've been censored for a very long time, I actually I do believe that everything in the Talmud contains truth, but I don't think it teaches what people imagine it teaches. And I highly recommend. There's actually a book I'm reading right now. I haven't finished it. I've barely started it. Jesus in the Talmud by Peter Schaefer. It seems like a good book. Like,
guys, give me a second. Jacob, give me a second. Sorry. Hey, Nunzio, can you just show me, come off on camera really quick, just so I can make sure you're not
1886. Calabrian said he's coming up as
Nunzio. Yeah.
I think what I'm asking. I think he was just over at CT's.
Oh, okay. He's been at CT's.
I think he just Nunzo. You
yeah, it's good, bro. Yeah, I was just over there wilding out.
Yeah. Cool. Hey, just try to watch the N-bombs and stuff, because I know you've seen you over there wilding out on Mike's punk ass. So just try to watch the N-bombs.
Yeah, for sure. You don't like Mike either, bro? I got some videos for you there, man.
Hold up. I said what I said, but we ain't gonna do all that. I just said it because he likes to have my name in his mouth too. So obviously I'm from Arizona and I moved to Florida, which I've never been to Arizona, but obviously he knows better than I do. So, but we ain't doing all that right now. But appreciate you for coming up, Jacob.
So
go ahead and finish out.
You call me ignorant and call me whatever, but because of that first answer, we're just not going to engage with religion, if that's okay. I'm just not going.
What do you mean we're not going to link age? What?
No, I said because of that first answer, we're not. I'm just not talking religion.
Yeah, Bunkin, that's why I said what I said at the beginning, that Jesus Christ is the Lord. And yeah, I said that at the beginning. Jacob.
But what's the tranny, Black?
Come
on. Oh my God. Okay.
Hey, go ahead, Blackbear. Hold up. Whatever your name is, goddamn, what's your name is? Oh, Wall Street. Go ahead, Wall Street. Go ahead, Blackbear.
That took a long time.
Yeah.
No, let Will take it. Let Will take it. Let him.
He gonna ask about the training again. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Will.
Yeah,
Go
y'all
ahead,
been
Will.
running from me for the longest.
In the
No, I'm just
Talmud,
saying.
Will,
You
in the
gotta- I'll
Talmud,
let
it
you talk, Willie.
describes 6
I'm trying to have a specific
different
conversation with him. He said that
intersexes.
his panel is about Hebrew doctrine, but he was also promoting
He
transgender.
never promoted
He's not
that.
promoting it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, Willie. You're arguing with the man. He never promoted.
Let him say it, because
He
y'all
did
wrong.
He said it 18
No,
times.
he
Say it
didn't.
again, Jacob.
No, he
Oh my
didn't.
goodness, man.
I do not in any way promote queer theology or queer ideas. Like, that's not me. That's
So
not
explain to me how the 60-20 rule applies.
Oh,
like
20,
I said,
80-20.
80-20.
80-20. Have
I
you been
said
drinking,
what-
Willie?
80-20, whatever it is.
When there are controversial issues, it's best to take the 80-20 position to move the ball forward.
But you would agree that 80% of Christians do not agree with
Okay,
transism.
let me break this. Let me break down what Jacob's trying to say. Okay, I'm gonna break this down.
I understand what he's trying to say, bro. I
Okay, then
promise you
why
I
are
do.
you keep pushing this mess? I'm just gonna say it anyways. All right.
I'm trying to get him to stand on something.
Here's the
Pause.
goalpost. Right here's the goalpost. Okay.
Go ahead.
There's a goalpost right here. Overton windows on either side of the goalpost. All right.
Yep.
Jacob is saying that instead of coming out with extremely extremist views from the get-go,
Correct.
you just push that goalpost a bit and a bit and a bit and a bit and a bit until you get to the point that you want. That's how politics work.
No, that's not.
That's
what
all
he
he's
was
saying. That's all he.
That's
That's
not
no.
what he
That's
was saying.
that's
all I
literally the
said.
entire
That is
discussion.
literally what I was
No.
All he was saying
100%
was
what I was saying.
What you were saying was to go with what the 80% believe is comfortable. So you said 80%
In politics,
of
yeah.
people.
yes.
So you
In
said
politics,
80%
yes.
Politics,
of
we should
people.
definitely go
Hold
with
on.
the 80%.
Hold
Yeah.
on, I got you. You said 80% of people believe that transgender medication should be served by pharmacists.
Only by
right?
doctors,
Now,
yeah.
hold on. Now, duh, right? But that's not the question.
Exactly.
Right? That's not the question, right? It's not should medicine be prescribed through a pharmacist. The question is, does 80% of Christians believe they should be paying for any transgendered medication?
Actually, probably, I would say, unfortunately, I would say that is the more popular position. The more
That's the
popular
more
position. Unfortunately, this isn't what I would make the world be. Is most people would say if a doctor's prescribing a medication and the person wants to take it, then yeah, that's fine. That's what most people say.
That's because Jacob.
No, sir.
That's
You never
because
heard of
I
MAGA?
think you're true. I think you're telling the truth. Yes, I believe that because they're ignorant, whether it's willful or unwillful.
I think the problem is the doctors.
So Skywalker,
I think the problem is the doctors.
80% of MAGA is willing to pay for transitionary medicine?
80% of Americans are not
Wait,
MAGA.
I asked Skywalker a question. Let's slow
I
down.
asked you a question. Do you think
Yeah.
80% of
All
Americans
you
are MAGA?
goofies is running for me.
Okay. Here. Okay. I
Damn,
guess
Willie
I'm
on
not
one.
running. I'm answering
All you
questions.
goofies running for
Willie,
me.
do you understand voting demographics? Do you understand
Of
how many
course I
people
do.
actually vote? Okay. Do you think that 80% of the nation voted for Donald Trump or for MAGA this last election? And do you think of those
No,
of
not
those
80%, but the overwhelming
right? So not even
majority.
80% voted for him. So why would 80% of the nation be MAGA? So here's how party politics work. You have a small fraction of
Slow
people that
down.
are
Before
Democrats.
you explain something, when you just said something stupid, let me address that. I never claimed that 80% of the voting bloc was MAGA. What I asked, what I
You
very
just
specific-
claimed that, you idiot.
What I
You just
specifically
said that, you idiot.
No. What I specifically asked Skywalker was,
Okay, if somebody
does he
is this
believe
stupid, you
that
might want to not have them on your
80%
panel.
of
That
the
is
100% of MAGA, right? Slow down.
an
Slow down.
IQ
Because they running
minimum
now.
on your
They running
panel.
now.
I'm
I
sorry.
want to clarify.
Some people are too
I
dumb
never
to
even said
speak.
that 60% of the voting bloc was MAGA. I asked about 100%
Oh
of
shit!
MAGA.
One Jacob
I asked
score.
about 100% of MAGA. I asked, do you think 80% of MAGA voters are with voting for transitionary drugs. Go.
No.
That's what I
No,
said.
but that's not 80%
Oh,
of the nation. That wasn't the question.
No, that was my question.
Yeah.
Okay, why are you
Y'all
making
tried
the
to
question?
claim I said something I didn't say.
Okay.
I asked
You are a
Skywalker
very, very dumb person.
specifically about mine.
And I'm tired of listening to somebody this dumb. I just am. So
I
if
know
he's
you
going
are.
to keep on talking,
'Cause you're a fraud.
I'm going to go find somebody else to talk to.
You can never represent
Hold up, Willie.
anything Hebrew, anything Talmud, if you're talking about justifying
Willie, hold up, Willie.
transitionary care. You're
Hey,
bugging.
Willie, hold up. Shout out to Whiskey Warriors, man. Appreciate you for coming through. Y'all go subscribe to his channel, man. Great guy, you know what I mean? Come up here. Shit, if you want to, you know where the link is at. You know, you're more than welcome to come up. You know, this is your type of conversation too, Whiskey.
Y'all be
So, you know,
scared
if
of
you want
me.
to come up, come up.
I
Maybe
just
you can,
don't. I just
Nobody
don't
wants
get
to
it.
have a
I just
logical
don't get it.
conversation.
I just
Wait, let me ask.
don't you dare
Who's
talk about logical
transgender in
conversations
here?
with me.
Is my question.
I'm telling you, like, yeah, you know, I just been sitting here and wondering what the hell. Why
He
you keep
came
on
up
talking
here and
about
made the argument that
Willie?
80%.
No, he didn't. Willie, he never came in here. When I asked him about insane asylums, he says that's why he came up here because he worked in them, right? He says he agrees there should be more. Then I asked him, what do you think about the do funnies and this and that, the trannies? What do you think he should be in it? And then someone asked him if he agreed with them, and he said no, he doesn't agree with the trannies. Why do you keep on saying the man said he agrees with the shit? I just don't understand it.
He's dumb. That's why. He's dumb.
I mean, we all knew that.
Hey, Scott, did you talk about that damn disaster of a?
Well, that was
of a
the whole
man?
show was about in the beginning. The whole hour, I did an hour and something by myself. Didn't even want to drop the link. I
My
didn't even.
bad, Scott.
No. I want to talk about it. If y'all want to talk about it, anybody that comes up.
Can you? Because I missed that whole.
Yeah, we can talk about it. You know what I mean? If that's how we got onto this shit. Because when I asked Jacob about the topic about insane asylum, we went from that and we went to this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
I had a conversation.
his daughter said that he was mentally ill,
I'm
right?
gonna show y'all all this stuff right quick, but I'm gonna tell you my opinion. I think all trannies, all transformers, you know what I'm saying? If it's Bumblebee, leave Bumblebee alone, but everybody else, lock their asses up in the insane asylum. If you think if you a do funny, lock your ass up. That shit used to be a sickness back in the days.
So you don't agree that we should be paying for their medicine?
I agree with you, Sky.
Wait, Will, hold on.
Wait. You don't agree that we should be paying for their medicine, right, Skywalker?
No, I've always said, why
So your
would you
stupid
ask
ass
me that?
didn't even know what you was talking about in this conversation.
Will, come on, Will.
What is going on, Will?
If anything, we should be paying for their mental asylum. That's what we should be doing instead of their medicine.
Is
Possibly. I don't know.
Willie is the type that he likes to do this just to cause controversy up here. You know what I mean? So shout out to Wall Street. But anyways,
you didn't understand the argument you were making.
So
I was trying
Sky,
to walk him down on that argument. You were defending him.
There was no
You're
argument.
telling me I didn't hear what I heard.
There was no argument, Will.
No, it was.
There was no argument. You were creating the argument.
He said that 80% of people are comfortable paying for transmission medicine.
No.
That's what he said.
No.
Is Jacob
ran
still
them
here?
off. Will, you ran them off, man.
He's out of
No,
here.
he ran him off. Bye, Jacob. Thank you for coming. We appreciate
Hey man,
you.
Jacob, you're more than welcome to come back anytime because you know we do work with certain type of people.
Y'all listen very well. Let's review the video.
Yeah, let's review the video. When he said the way to move the Overton window is making it so you have to be prescribed medication to actually. I'm sorry, Will. We don't have universal health care right now anyways. I don't know why we're talking about people paying for this. The majority of states wouldn't even be paying this. It'd be through private health care anyways. That's even besides the point. I don't quite understand why you took the stand that you did,
Wait,
besides
Will.
just either
Will, hold on,
ignorance
Will.
or
So
stupidity.
wait, because this is what
And I
happens.
know
when
you're
too many
intelligent,
people-
so I don't understand.
When too
Hey, hold
many
up, man.
people get
Before
to
we go
say
on,
too many things at the
hey, hold
same
up.
time,
God damn it.
I can't.
You know what? I ain't on this shit right now. Listen, y'all go ahead and send some praise to Uncle Bill, man. He's been feeling under the weather.
Oh my
You know what I
God.
mean? And y'all shoot some prayers his way, man. Let him know that we love him, man.
Love you, Uncle Bill.
Y'all let him know, man.
Prayers, Uncle.
Willie, you can stop babbling. Just give me a minute, Willie. God damn, man. You know, like I told you, I
Hope you
only
feel
got like
better,
2
Will.
hours of sleep,
I hope you feel
and I
better,
want to
bro.
hang out because we're having actually a good conversation. I don't like this shit that's
Damn.
going on with these damn transformers going on, and in Canada and all these schools and deleting people. I think they should be in the goddamn insane asylums. You know what I mean?
Okay.
All of
Okay.
them. Do
But
funnies,
Sky.
whether they transition or not. If you
Okay.
a boy and you like a boy, lock their asses up and throw away the key.
Okay,
It ain't none
Sky.
of this shit. That's the thing, man. It is what it is.
Sky, I agree. I agree with everything you just said right
You
now,
were
right?
just defending the do
Wait,
fund.
hold on. Wait, Will, hold on. But Sky, this is where I'm coming from, right? I know how these Democrats are. Everyone on the
Republicans.
hold on, Will.
Log
Come on,
cabin
Will.
Republicans.
Hey man, good
Will.
night, Uncle Bill, man. Good night, man.
Come on,
Good
Will. I
night.
didn't.
Go get some
hey,
rest
cheers,
with
man.
you tomorrow or later
Have a
on.
good night.
Will, when you was having your conversation, I did not overtalk you, Will.
Have a
I
good
mean,
night, bro.
everybody else did. But go ahead. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I don't want no one on the panel or anyone in the chat. Do not allow people to use this to try to take trans people's rights away from 2A. Do not allow it.
What?
Do not allow it.
How you mean that, Bear?
Let them keep their stuff. It's just you need to be better with yours because they might try to take these people's gun rights away and claim them to be retarded.
And a few years.
They need to be.
No. The Sky, we don't want that.
Hold
Sky,
on.
we do not
Hold
want that.
on.
We do not want that.
That's a mental.
Can
That's
I
a mental.
ask a question to the group? Maybe you guys already covered this. It feels like you kind of have.
Okay.
Look at this. Telling me you want this to happen, Blackberry? Come on, man.
He sounds smart. Let him ask this question.
Sky, that's wrong, Sky. But you do not want these people to try to take their rights
Bear,
away.
Bear, if you don't mind, sir, I'd like to ask you and the whole panel a question.
I'm listening, sir.
I'm curious how, and if we could go one at a time rather than talking over each other, that'd be great. I'm curious. Do you think that transgenderism is a mental illness?
Yes.
Yes.
One at a time. Let's let Sky start. And then
Quick answer, y'all. All right. Start off with me. We're gonna go Tina. That know what I'm saying. Go around. Yes, Tina. Go ahead. Oh, Tina done said it, but she'll be back. She said yes. Willie, what you think?
No.
Okay. Black Bear, what you think?
Yes.
Okay. Nunzio.
Nunzio.
I think that is it is for sure a fucking mental illness, you know?
Yes, sir. Zibalba. Okay.
You probably went to go get something to eat.
Yes, I do think it's a mental illness.
All right,
and
bunk
that's
it.
the problem.
But wait, let him get back to why he asked that question.
All right. So real quick. So Bear, you were just saying that you don't want people taking away transgenders' rights, but then you also said that you think that transgenderism is a mental illness.
Bingo.
Yes.
So you want mentally ill people to own firearms. Is that your position?
Yes. Because they have a second. Wait. Let
him explain why.
You guys.
Okay. All right.
They live in America and they have a Second Amendment right to have them, even though I think they're not mentally there. I know how these things happen. When you take an inch, that inch turns into a mile. So now they get to say it when we do something. Now they're like, okay, now you are mentally ill, so we're taking away your gun rights. Then you're mentally ill. don't open that door. We opened that door with the LGBTQ, and look at it now.
Well, but Bear, we already have red flag laws in a lot of states.
Ask me, bro.
I know,
Ask
but
me.
but when you start taking away people's gun rights because of mental illness,
Ask me,
now
bro.
that door is open, and now
that door's already open. Though it's been open forever.
So Bear, I want to be clear where I'm at, just because I know there's a lot of people who don't know me.
Bear. Ask me first.
I mean,
Hey, Black Bear.
I'm
Hey,
about
Black
as pro 2A as you can get. So
yeah, hey, hold up right quick. So it's already like that. It said a person with mental illness or substance abuse has been perceived by the public to pose or increased risk of violence themselves and to others. As a result, federal and state law has restricted the rights of certain categories of persons with mental illness and substance abuse to possess, register, license, retain, or carry firearms.
So now let's connect it.
So if you believe it's a mental illness, that's just our belief.
They shouldn't have guns.
But just let me put it like this. Our belief don't mean shit when it comes to the 2A.
Right.
I agree with you, Black Bear.
Right.
Hold up. I agree with
not
you.
True.
But
Will.
hold up. But if we deem it a law saying or whatever we got to say, saying that transgender, gay, whatever is mentally ill, then that's all there is to it. 2A don't know what I'm saying. They can't have 2A. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. Maybe I'm wrong.
Because
y'all are dumb.
The flip side of that.
That's the point I was making. Y'all are dumb, right? When I was asked if I think it's a mental illness, I quickly said no. I think it's a choice. Right? I'm not deeming it as mental illness because I don't believe that the mentally ill should be able to have guns, right? That is in line with our current law, right? Like we'll restrict the mentally ill from having firearms, right? So if you want to paint this whole group of freaky 69 gods as mentally ill, then you can go into the waters of saying you're being discriminatory.
Hey, Will, question for you, sir.
Go ahead, brother. I told you talk to me.
What would it take for you to cut your own dick off?
Nothing on earth.
Do you not think that that's maybe a mental illness?
Right.
No, I don't. I think it's a choice. I think for some people, right?
Okay.
Hold on. In 2026, if you're willing to cut your meat off, you could be on the cover of Vogue, Vanity Fair. They'll potentially be making more annually than I make, right? I think it's a choice.
That doesn't make you not mentally ill, though.
I don't think
it's mentally ill.
I think it's a sacrifice.
This is the problem that happened, right? Back in the 90s and when this stuff started in the early 2000s, when this shit started happening,
monologue
they said this is what it was. They started saying it wasn't a mental illness.
Right.
And it was. Back in the 90s and the 80s and the 70s, it's
they've
been a
been on
mental
that,
illness. But now they just transitioned to it.
Are you talking about the DSM?
It's not mental illness. You could be gender fluent and bullshit like that. You know what I mean?
Hey, Skywalker, are you talking about the DSM?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Skywalker, are you talking about the DSM?
I'm talking about what I just said.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You're talking.
Let me get you up out of here.
You know what? I'm gonna ask.
You ain't doing nothing but.
Well, okay, we got Nays back. I'm gonna ask the two ladies on panel. Like, as a woman, what would it take for you to cut your breasts off and transition to a male? Like, what kind of mental state do you think you'd have to be in?
No state. I would never do it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a very cut and dry argument. Will just likes to make stuff.
And I know plenty of trans people. That's not a choice. It's an illness.
It's a mental illness, and mentally ill people already cannot own firearms. And the flip side of them being able to would be schizophrenics with Glocks. And I don't think I would want that in any society that I live in. So we should probably just label it a mental illness, because gender dysphoria is labeled a mental illness, and continue with our lives.
But Bumpkin, hear me out. Just hear me out. And y'all know I'm not trolling. I'm being serious because this is 2A. when you open those kind of doors, now the government get to tell you what is mental illness now. That's what I'm saying.
We would decide it. We would decide
what's mental
illness. No, the government is going to do it, Sky. In reality, the government is going to tell you.
Also, if I may add,
and Black Bear, I will tell you exactly what's going to happen. The moment that they say, I don't know, let's say something ridiculous, being a straight white male is a mental illness, right? And they and they come and take my guns, right? First thing they're going to be met with is a tannerite underneath my front doorstep. Second thing they're going to be met with is 5.56 directly center mass to their sternum. All right. So, and then I'll go out in a blaze of glory. That's that.
Let's let Nunzio get in really quick because he just tried. Go ahead, Nunzio.
There's no way to control. Like, there's a way to control it, but there isn't really much control. Like, because if you think about it, right, like people are building guns, people are like doing all that shit. So, like, either way, they're gonna still get their hands on them. Like, regulation is not working. You know, that's
that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
The battle.
Oh. No, I agree.
There's no regulation in that, bro. There's no regulation. Like, you know what I'm saying?
There
like,
is.
How could you regulate ghost gun? How could you regulate ghost guns?
There is regulation in the fact that you actually have to have the hardware, you have to have the material, and know what you're doing to create a ghost gun. Most ghost guns will not fire over a single round unless you know what you're doing and you actually have the proper material.
Allegedly.
So,
hold on.
For a Glock 17, right? I basically took a straight razor, took the tabs off, right? Then
allegedly.
What you're describing is not a ghost gun, sir.
Exactly. Tabs.
You got to say allegedly, Nunzo.
You better say it, man.
A ghost gun allegedly would be taking my 3D printer.
Right. Or a polymer 80 or a geyser defense.
Didn't that Luigi guy use a 3D printed gun?
Yeah.
No way, that was a 3D printed gun?
Yeah, it was a ghost gun, yeah.
That's wild shooting for a 3D printed gun. That's crazy. Anyways,
it's very hard to make an upper out of 3D printed materials.
No, the upper wasn't 3D printed at all.
It was only the lower.
So the upper is the gun, just to clarify.
Yeah,
the lower is the gun.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Not in a Glock. Not in a Glock.
The trigger configuration is not the gun. The gun is the bolt and the
frame. The frame is not. So the Glocks, I know for sure because they're selling 80%ers. They're not going to be able to sell.
Allegedly.
You could buy an entire slide without going through an FFL.
It's going to come in and bust
my man. The upper is the gun.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
The gun is where the bullet is
changed. Do me a favor, look that up real quick, bro. Before you speak. For a Glock, it's the lower.
That's not true of any gun ever made.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I wish I could show my Glock to prove you wrong, but I can't on the stream.
Do me a favor.
Why don't
you?
Bunkin,
you can
show. Hey, 84, can you hear me? Gunsmith.
I've got what?
Many years. So I know what I'm talking about.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Yes or no?
No, don't show it.
Yes, no.
Yes, I can hear you.
Can you?
People are talking right now.
No, Zo.
Okay, but I just want to know if I'm being heard. I don't know if my audio is okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Zo.
Thank you.
Hey,
what's up, man? Salute to you, tough guy.
Yeah, salute.
Yes, thank you. I was just trying to make sure I was heard. I didn't know if you could hear me.
Yes,
Go ahead.
Hey, Zo. So no, the lower is the only part that's plastic.
Serialized.
Allegedly, you can print out allegedly a lower for a Glock. Allegedly.
Correct.
But the top part is the part that is that's the mechanics of the.
No, but what's serialized though? What's serialized? The frame or the slide? Because I know for sure that the frame itself is serialized on the bottom.
The upper is what the FAA tracks.
Hey, Skywalker, I'm gonna go on Gunbroker real quick. I'm gonna check out some things. I'm gonna show you. So basically, you can buy a slide without showing paperwork, but you can't buy a frame without paperwork. You know what I'm saying?
That's
so you
incorrect.
buy the upper.
That's incorrect.
That's incorrect.
As someone that has someone that's about to show you, as soon as I take this slide off this Glock, 1 second, it's sticky.
We're gonna have some TOS here in a second.
Be careful. Be careful, you guys.
Just can't have it in his
It's
hand.
not serialized. It's your frame.
Just can't
that's
touch it at
serialized.
all. Just don't touch it.
So I think he might be right, you guys, because for AR, I have to get a FFL to get the lower sent to a FFL, but the upper can go shipped straight to my door.
ARs are different than Glocks.
No,
Okay,
you're
okay,
not, bro. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're different than Glocks. I could get a Glock 23 sent to my house. I cannot get a lower sent to my house. It has to go through my federal firearms license. I did this before. Like I worked at a gun shop. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
he might be right.
Look, boy, you're supposed to know this shit. Right. This man over here think he fucking knows, bro. Listen.
So tell me why. So tell me why when I got my. So tell me why when I got my Glock upper, I had to go through an FFLA shop, but when I got my lower, I literally got that shit shipped to my house.
Did you build it yourself?
AR lowers have to be registered with FFL.
My AR, my Glock.
Yeah.
Did you build it yourself?
Because the entire fire. I mean, I put two parts together. If you count it as building it yourself.
Build the Glock yourself.
So
I put two parts together.
So chat, let's work through it here. Why would AR lowers be registered with the FFL?
Because of the trigger and the serial number.
Correct, because there is a possibility you could make them fully automatic.
Right.
Because the majority of the firing mechanism is in the lower.
That is why that particular lower is registered with the FFL.
Willie, we have space
this.
up here if you want to come back, Willie. It's just the panel was full. Come back, Willie.
Is my Glock broken? What is going on right now?
I think we're like shifting away from what we were talking about initially, which was.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Far away.
It's whether or not, and I think you should view it through like an international lens, right? Like, if you're mentally ill, you can't join the police force in any other country in the world, right?
Yeah.
You know, like this is the problem, right? Whether they can get their hands on a weapon or not. But the thing is that, like in most countries, they don't have the right to bear arms like America does, right? And so eventually you have to think. So they select people. They have to go through like a mental test in any other country, whether they join the police or anything, you know.
I think
I need to make an
bro. I already just looked it up on Google.
I need to make an apology.
This is what popped up
wrong.
On a Glock, the pistol, on a Glock pistol, the frame or receiver is legally considered the firearm.
All right,
the frame holds
calm
the
down, Bucky.
Yeah, we made a mistake. Yeah.
Yeah,
Zoe already said you were right. You were right.
He is correct.
Yeah.
Hey, he's a man. He made a mistake. He admitted it. That's what we like over here.
Yeah.
And you can't tell a New Yorker they're wrong.
Okay. Hey, I used to be married to one.
No, but I'm assuming Nunzio is from New York.
The majority of the firing mechanism.
New York, but
that's what it sounds like.
I'm from.
So
I'm from
I
New
was
York. I'm out
incorrect.
here in Florida now. You know.
Oh, I'm in Florida.
Florida.
Yeah, I
I'm
used
from
to
Staten
be.
Island.
Shout out to Florida.
Yeah, I'm originally from Staten Island too.
Florida, the best state in the United States. There you go.
I was married to a Bronx girl for 20 years. So yeah, you'll learn.
I'm out here in Orlando, so I love it, bro. I like it out here.
Oh, I mean, kissing me.
Oh shit! No
Oh
doubt.
yeah, hey, look at all us.
What up, neighbor?
Salute.
So, do you guys want to get back to the actual conversation?
Yeah, we should probably.
No, they don't.
So he.
What is the conversation?
I don't want to get back to the original conversation.
So Sky, he deleted his family and himself.
He deleted his family. There's four of them that's in the hospital. 2 of them that got deleted. 1 was a friend. 1 was a child. 1 was his child. 1 was his baby mama. And 1 guy jumped on his back, disarmed him, and he had a second weapon and did himself in, which he should have did. I think he should just. I think he should just went home and did it himself. You know what I mean? Just did himself in. You know, I think all of them should do. Really, just go home.
That's what that lady did to. That lady did that to her. No, there was a lady that killed her cheerleading daughter or something like that. She was a cheerleader and they was out on the road or something like that.
Hey, Whiskey,
And
welcome back, man. Appreciate you with the 199, Bob. Go ahead, tough guy.
Yeah, cheers, Bob.
Yeah,
Appreciate
she
that.
killed her daughter in a hotel. Y'all ain't hear about that? It was like a lady that went on a trip with her daughter. She was a cheerleader, and then she smoked her in the hotel over I think it was custody issues.
God damn.
This is the
I don't understand why we're calling these like I don't want to take any offense to anybody, but I don't understand why we calling these people out of their genders. Like they want to be called her, this, that, and the other.
I don't do that.
I call them he.
Yeah,
she.
we don't do that
Whatever
over here.
they are, bro. Like, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just
no. You gotta be disrespectful.
So
You have to
hey,
be.
Nunzio, honestly, man, when you call a male a female, you are disrespecting females.
Right.
Talk about
100%, bro. That's
Like,
You disrespecting yourself.
Nunzio.
I'm saying
Nunzio,
I don't
let
want to be disrespectful to the panel guests. If anybody has like they related to anybody, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, we all went through biology class. We know what it is.
Right.
Hey, Nunzio, be disrespectful if you got to. You know what I mean? We don't rock with that shit over here. That's what we're trying to tell you. You know what I mean?
Gotcha,
I call a lot of men females simply because they bitches.
Don't break your ass.
Will. I don't have nothing to do with being do funny or none of that. Like, I call a lot of men females because they bitches.
Yeah, they
because
they're not.
men.
Definitely bitch mate.
Hey, but well, that ain't the same thing, though, man.
I'm saying with the do funny topic, they choose more often than not to do this, right? I think sexuality deals with choice. Sex deals with choice.
Yeah,
So
they
I'm
be
not
trying to
just
make it
making
seem
them-
like it's not a choice. They be
so
like,
I'm not just
being
making
gay
them
is not a
crazy
choice. Like,
because they
yeah, it
made a
is.
choice. Like Black Bear
Why do they
likes
say
what he
that?
likes when he goes home. That's his
Why
business.
do they say that they were born that way and it's not a choice? I
Because
never
y'all
understood
fall
that.
into the argument and start making
It is a
bad
choice,
arguments.
but it's more complex.
The reason why they argue that is because the people that fall into the arguments are dumb as fuck, and they make bad arguments.
Well, I mean, so like all of our mentally
Yeah, I'm
ill
talking to a
people,
dumbass
like,
We
bitch one
just
time.
we just had a
Your ass
Hebrew
stupid.
we just had a Hebrew pro transitionary drugs on the panel, like, and y'all fell for it.
That's not what happened there.
That wasn't the argument, Willie. And don't talk on someone who's not here to defend themselves. That was not the argument.
I must have missed that.
He wasn't defending transgenderism. I don't know where he gets that from, and he talking about the 80-20 rule or some shit. But the man was sitting here saying that
Yeah,
we need
if
more
you would have let me have a
insane
conversation, you would have heard it.
The man
You're
said
not
we need more
smart enough.
insane. Then you get dropped and he wants to cry. You know what I mean? The man was saying we need more insane asylums, and he said he didn't agree with the transgender shit. You know what I mean? Well, whatever the taboo, whatever he reads in the taboo, I don't know about all that. But he sat up here on this panel and said that insane asylums need to be built more. You know what I'm saying? Reopen all that shit, and he don't agree with the transgender shit. I don't know where we're
yeah,
going.
the whole gay thing is a fucking
And
you know what I'm saying?
fell for it.
It's just
You didn't hear
propaganda,
nothing
man.
he said
They
before
doing that.
You fell
They
for
doing
it.
that.
Because you're dumb.
It's a more complex.
Nunzio, me and you got to talk sometime, man. I'm with you.
We running out of resources. That's what it is. They've been telling us since we were younger. We're running out of resources. That's why they're making food out of worms and why they doing all this stuff that they've been doing with agriculture and all that stuff, man. You know, we about to run out of stuff. That's what's
That's
going
a
on.
lie.
Running
We all
out
know
of
that's a
resources.
psyop. That's a
We
lie.
are not
That's a
out of
lie.
anything.
I
We are
think
not out
so.
of anything.
I do believe that it's because of the food we've been eating.
And we can
Know what I
fit
mean?
the majority. We can fit the majority of the world in Texas in 10x10 cells.
Right.
We are not out of room.
Why
have plenty of
is
resources.
always combative?
Huh?
We talking about Willie?
Yeah.
No, as a with the Z's and the.
Oh, he's our contrarian. Him and
Okay.
Willie
You're
are
talking
our
to me.
contrarians.
Y'all are dumb.
Yeah,
That's why everything the oligarchs
Bunkin has
do
been
works.
civil as hell, man.
Because y'all are dumb.
Always civil.
No,
Hey,
sir.
Willie, calm down with that. Willie always be going ham for no reason.
Oh yeah.
Like, relax, bro.
CT, he hasn't sent the super chat, CT. But
Hey,
shout out to
CT.
CT. Great show over there again, like
Shout out.
always. You had a great show, man. Appreciate it.
Wait. So is this the CT? This is the one we are
CT's
talking
a,
about?
CT's a
CT
tether.
was out here supporting pedophilia yesterday.
Oh,
That's
CT's
why
a
he
tether.
Jesus, here we go.
Man, we ain't
Come
gonna be
on,
doing
Will.
all that.
Stop that, man.
Hey,
and
You're a tether, CT.
So,
You gonna say that?
Chaotic
What?
Truth, I've heard a lot about you, sir. I don't know you personally, but hopefully someday we'll meet. Appreciate you.
Yeah, man, just use the PD file, Willie. Let's use the PD file. Let's use
PDF
that.
file.
PD. Let's use that.
That's a good transition to my
I'm
next
just saying, I
topic.
know why he brought up my name. I'm never going back to his platform.
If not,
I'm not
can
going to
you
be
block
around
him?
nobody
It's
supporting
freeloading.
PDF files.
Yep.
Making
you know,
it.
Will, come on.
Don has
We're
spoken.
not supposed to do
Let
that,
me-
Will.
I don't remember CT ever seeing that. Did CT do that?
Nah, he didn't. Bumpkin.
He didn't. But he also, I feel certain. He also didn't silence people that were pushing the edge on like the Thorpes, and they were saying some shit that was like.
But see, that's what I say to people. You got to know what I'm saying. CT's been around for. They've
But
been
it's
doing
not.
this
It
shit for
wasn't
years.
CT's mouth, so no, he wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. This
wasn't
see, people don't realize. Like I even do this. People say, "Oh, you let people do this." No, they're exposing themselves, and
Right.
that's what CT does. CT will sit back and let them people expose themselves. Look,
Right.
then they gets told, "Oh, CT lets this." No. CT's giving y'all what y'all want, exposure. Go ahead and expose they dumbass, and y'all know what they working with. That's how I see it. CT, let me know if I'm wrong or not. Let me know.
No, he's right.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
Sky,
I'm
that's
not.
how I see it too, Sky.
You're
That's
right.
how I see it too.
You're right. He's being objective. He's giving a neutral play.
Yeah, go hit his live one day tomorrow. He starts at 10:30. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, go over there, man. You'll love it over there too.
No, I get it, CT. I know you weren't supporting, so I misspoke. I did get turned off by what they were saying, and no one gave enough pushback. That's my argument. I corrected
But see,
myself.
that's what I'm saying. He's letting see what he does. He lets the audience in this crowd give the pushback and see. Look what type of people they are. That's what.
And it also makes them more money that way.
There were people trying to
Hey,
challenge.
someone put CT's channel in the chat, man.
Yeah,
so he
that's
can
what I was. Yeah.
But
Whiskey
Moonlight,
Cowboy, don't do it.
Moonlight
There's no
was
turning
up
back.
there
There's no
and-
turning back.
Oh, you ain't never seen my lives, my friend.
Nope, nothing like that. Nope. I call it the WWF of YouTube. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I celebrated Dick Cheney's death when he died.
That's fine. That's fine.
You'll love it. Hey, you'll
Well,
love it over there.
apparently he was taken out, but I
could've been a
took
long
a couple
time
of
ago.
days off. My mom was sick, so I was just taking care of. Thanks for asking, though.
Hey, yeah. So I didn't hear anything about that, Rebecca, but I'm sorry to hear that. How's your mom?
Yeah.
She's better. Thank you.
I'll say a prayer for her.
Yeah,
I need to touch.
Y'all say a prayer for RLM's mom and Uncle Bill, y'all. So y'all go ahead and send them
Prayers.
some prayer.
Salute.
So Rebecca, no, Bumpkin, it's just gonna be 2 seconds.
It's right here.
It's never 2 seconds. Go ahead, Blackbird.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I got it.
So, no, there were people up there trying to challenge them, but when Moonlight was up there, she kind of disrupted everything.
She
so
did.
That's what happened.
Yep.
Go ahead, Bumpkin.
So Whiskey Cowboy, do you
Yes, sir.
hold that same credence to Ronald Reagan?
Oh yeah, Reaganomics ruined this country.
Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord.
I know everybody sees this hat and they just think like I'm just like a diehard Republican. That's not who I am at all.
You passed the Reagan test. When I get to the pearly gates, I'm going to ask for 10 minutes in hell. Just so I can.
There ain't no hell, brother. You ain't got to worry about that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think all the
No, hey, Bumpkin. Hell was made up by the Catholic Church to keep people in seats. But I won't sidetrack on that for a long time.
Okay, technically, hell is just nothingness away from God. I understand what you're saying. All right?
Actually, the word hell is an old English word that means it means to cover over or bury. That's what the literal word means.
All right. Can I do it actually as well? Can I do a little actually as well?
Hell is the literal translation of hell is the grave.
We don't care. Boring.
Okay.
Go ahead, Bear.
Really boring. I stayed quiet too long. Hell, Loki's daughter is called Hel, and she's the one who controls the underworld in Norse mythology. So for you Christian wankers, Christians, hey, listen to me, Christians.
I'm trying.
I'm listening to you, Vanta.
Hell is something that stole from ancient mythology. And by the way, hell comes from Gehenna, from Israel. You want to go? You really want to go dissect this goddamn word hell?
Yes.
We can go all the way back, Habibi. Let's go all the way back.
Yeah, but Vanta, we've already been there. I talked to you about
Zibalba, I know you're a very, very intelligent man, Zibalba.
Gehenna was the burning fields where they burned bodies.
Exactly. Shoel. Yeah, exactly. Shoel. That's basically purgatory. Purgatory of Israel.
No, it's not. It was just a field
where souls go, and they don't know exactly where they're going. They just drift. It's a drifting dimension.
So are you anti-Christian or are you just anti-Catholic?
The chat
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm a Christian, but I'm like the real deal, not the fake shit we got today.
What's the real Christian, sir?
So here's the thing: the word hell. It's just there's a lot of Christians that don't understand what the word means, which is what Bear is talking about.
Did you just listen to what I said? Hell comes from the Norse mythology. Who's Loki's daughter? His daughter's name is called Hel.
Whiskey, that's not me. That's Vanta. That's Vanta talking.
I'm saying my dominance right now. Yeah.
Sky, can you bring up Aztec?
My bad.
Yeah. So Loki,
As he's in the back.
Aztec is not in the back.
It's on the back.
No, he's not.
No, he's not in the back.
So Vanta is the one talking.
Yes.
Yeah, Vanta's the one talking.
Sorry, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah.
Bro, hell is a concept that Christianity took from Norse mythology. Because it was about Loki's daughter. Her name was Hel. She was the queen of the underworld.
Yeah, hello.
And then the imagery of hell came from the Greek mythology. Tartarus, which was like this volcanic lava-esque hell world. Right. So but then hell itself in Christianity, I think because what came before Christianity? Judaism and the Jays don't believe in hell because they believe in, someone said earlier, Sheol, whatever, Sheol.
Well, so
that's basically purgatory.
So I have a lot of Jewish friends. They do believe in hell, but just it's not in the same sense that Christians believe it. But that's kind of besides the point. What they believe, yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, by the way, I'm a former Muslim. By the way, I'm an ex-Muslim. So
okay,
bro,
appreciate you leaving it.
Yeah, no, trust me. The things I've read about where you guys are going to end up is even more diabolical.
I'm aware. I studied Islam for about 3 years.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, I also studied Dante's Inferno, the 7 levels of hell, the 7 rings of hell. Yeah.
That is complete fiction, obviously.
No, exactly. I know, Bumpkin. I know, but it does add to human hubris. Like you learn about human sin. Level 1, level 2.
Hello.
But
no, it's a good story.
But I mean, to the overarching point that Vanta is making, hell as a concept is completely human-made. This is not a God-made idea.
You know what's crazy about this? This entire conversation stemmed from me joking about boxing Ronald Reagan in hell.
That's fair.
So
and it took a 67 IQ Somali to kind of rationalize it. Imagine that, Bumpkin.
I think you're a Mexican.
Isn't that beautiful?
I'm a Mexican.
I think you're a Mexican.
Develop.
Yeah, he is a Mexican. Look,
like Skywalker.
Let's see.
I look like Skywalker.
Hey, there are light skinned Mexicans, to be fair.
Yeah, Skywalker, you ain't shit.
Why you dressing like Darth Maul?
No. That's me. That's me being a London roadman. I
That's messed up,
London.
Sky.
I step into London. I'm a roadman. If you know what
Just
roadman means,
standing there trying to aura farm the panel, bro.
Darth Maul coming for you, people.
Hey, I'm gonna go back and I gotta remember one of the videos that he was canned up in with no hoodie, and I'm gonna go back and make a
Damn, that's
Yeah,
criminal, bro.
when I was bold. Yeah, listen, I'm
That's
bold.
criminal.
I have no hair. That's cool. You know, I pulled up on CT's bold and everything. It's all good.
Yeah,
By
you
the
used
way,
to cam up all the time on CT.
he used to cam up over here too, but you know.
Yeah. So I don't have shit.
Now you just
By
a
the way,
lazy,
Bumpkin,
lazy
does
fucking
Skywalker not look
Somali
like a
pirate.
Bad Bunny? Like Skywalker, Bumpkin, have you seen the NFL halftime show? When you see
I don't care.
Bad Bunny, when you see Bad Bunny, all I see is Skywalker just talking in Spanish. I'm like, oh, that's Skywalker.
I've never heard Skywalker ever talk in Spanish. I'm sure he can, but
Skywalker, can you speak Spanish, Skywalker?
No, él no puede hablar español.
I thought Skywalker was American. Come on.
Yeah, Skywalker is
American.
about as American as American gets. So
I read him just spoke Spanish like she's.
Hey, listen, and coming from that really touched me. I'm gonna go cry because y'all. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. I appreciate that.
Right here in that
To be acknowledged as an American like that. Oh my goodness, that just touched my soul. Let me calm down.
Has anyone been paying attention to the amount of times that they've mentioned the New World Order while we've been preoccupied with Epstein and everything? Has anyone paid attention to that?
I read him as a Latino.
I believe it all.
Hey, Rebecca, the plan is going forward.
Especially with these Epstein files that are going on, everything ties in with it. I think that's what they're trying to do is, take over.
They've been putting it into conversation as if it was always there on the back end while we've all been like paying attention to something else. That's interesting.
Iran burned an effigy of Baal with an Israeli flag on it, and Israel said it was a declaration of war.
Oh shit!
Because Baal's their god.
Because Baal's their god, exactly.
And even in
it's been for a while.
Even in the Bible, it says that it's going to start in the East. Whatever over there, the Middle East.
Correct.
So it's already starting. It's already been going on since
Megiddo.
The beginning.
I have a theory.
Do y'all believe? So y'all believe in the prophecies like the 4 rivers drying up and all that stuff? Y'all believe in that too?
It could be a metaphor. Like it doesn't necessarily.
Metaphor. Y'all think it's okay?
I believe it all, but it all happened like 100 years after Christ. It's not a future thing. It's all happened back then.
Yeah, well, thank you, Az. Thank you. That is a big misconception I think a lot of people have is we are in Revelations. We are not. Revelation is not something that is going to happen. We are currently in Revelations.
I believe in God. I believe in God, but I also believe it's not I think it's gonna be a reset. You know what I mean? Not necessarily just getting deleted everybody. The 155 that he's talking about, I think is just gonna be a reset. You know what I mean? Just my opinion.
Well, you're talking about the rapture. A lot of people don't believe in the rapture.
Yeah, I don't believe in
whether it's true or not. You know what I mean? I'm just naming. I don't really believe in it. I'm just saying, like, if that's the truth, I think it's just gonna be a reset. You know what I mean? So
as much as I like to play the anti-Protestant or anti-Catholic, pro-Orthodox thing, I'm gonna be real with you, okay? Absolutely real. There are things wrong with every single sect of Christianity. The best way for you to fully understand is literally just pick up a Bible and just read it.
I just want to say real quick,
this guy gets it.
Is that not Bumpkin
Just
just
pick up a
under
Bible
me?
and read
That's Bumpkin as a Muslim. I'm just saying. Bumpkin, you're going to be a Muslim one day.
How about you turn on Santa? How about you turn on your camera?
But Bumpkin, it does. The need to want to learn has to be in your heart. If it's not in your heart, then you're just opening up a book and making up things.
Now,
You should just and buzz that top lip back to like a number 1 or a number 2 bumpkin. Just buzz
listen,
it back.
man, can I
Buzz
go?
it back a little.
Can I go
Fun
1 week
fact,
without
everybody.
giving you guys a
Muhammad looked roughly like the picture that Vanta's showing right now.
Yeah, he's a white man with red beard and red hair.
He did have red hair, yes.
Yeah.
I have another theory.
Well, isn't there a theory that the original people are actually the Irish people, right?
No. That's why gingers have no souls. That's the whole point.
Nah, but honestly, so the Islamic sources talk about how white Muhammad is over and over again.
I know.
So this idea that Islam is a black religion is a complete lie.
And it makes me angry when I see these black bastards join Islam. Yes, my name is Jamal. My name is Khalid Muhammad Elijah. Blah blah blah. I'm like,
what's up, Unique?
By bastards, he means the single mother home brought up.
Oh,
no father in the home.
You Aztec, thank you very much. I grew up with a mother and father, so yeah, I'm legit. I'm like you.
Hey, uniquely sounding, appreciate you.
My thing is this: the reason why I advocate for something like the Orthodox Church is because I do believe that you do need some level of institution to stop craziness, like let's say Mormonism, for instance. Okay, there has to be some
Just leave the Mormons out of it. I was raised Mormon. You don't want to go there. You can use another religion.
Wow.
You can use another religion.
What's wrong with the Mormons?
Which number wife were you?
Well, for instance, they're not Christians.
Exactly.
I'm not here to debate Mormonism.
Sorry, RLM. I'm sorry. I'm not.
Mormon.
They like John Smith, right? They like John Smith.
Tough guy, you're a lost soul, tough guy. You're a lost soul. You are a damned human being, tough guy. So we don't care about your opinions. You're damned.
I want to know about the golden tablets. Tell us about
Banter.
Come on,
Stop it.
You don't have any marbles.
No.
She said
because I respect Rebecca, I will not talk about it.
Right. She said she was raised Mormon.
I bet you don't know what movie that's from.
She didn't get
I'm not practicing, but I was raised and I was raised in a very healthy environment.
No, it's from Major League.
My parents have been together 54 years. I don't use alcohol, no alcohol, it's caffeine, no nicotine, no drugs in my house, no cheating, no nothing. So I give that the credit to the way I was raised. That's all. We can move on.
Here's what I'll say as a positive to Mormons. I've never met a bad Mormon. When practicing Mormon, I've never met a practicing Mormon that I thought was a bad person. So
it's true. I'm gonna trigger everybody with this video.
Oh my god,
that is true.
So we've gone so far off of the conversation. Where were we?
Yeah, we probably need to reel it back.
I even forgot. I forgot.
I forgot the conversation.
Thank you, Bumpkin.
I forgot the conversation.
I'm locked in.
But
I think Bumpkin has it. Pumpkin has it.
The Lucifer video, the cartoon. There was a cartoon about Lucifer.
No. One at a time, Venta, please. So I think we were talking about hell. We were talking about hell, right? No hell. I know that was part of it.
I don't give a hell.
Well, can I say?
Go ahead, Buck. Go ahead, Buck.
So I was just saying that this guy who hurt his family and did that that after shooting at that hockey event.
Oh my God.
I just think that's a sad day in America that happened. And I wanted to know, did he just hurt his family or did he hurt other people too?
So it was his family and one of the family's friends.
Okay.
So one of his kids got deleted. The mother of the kids got deleted, and the other kids got hit, and they were in critical condition. And the one of the family, I think there was 3 kids, the wife or the mother, and then a friend that got shot. All of them.
No, but there was 3 more in critical condition. He accidentally hit a bunch of people as well.
Oh, so what I read, maybe they don't update it, but when I read it, it was only 6 people, and all of them were his family members and friends. So, but yeah, man, they know I'm gonna show you the video when I get in of his daughter coming out the PD, the police station, and talking about how they knew that he had mental health issues. You know what I mean? Why are they letting me, like I say this, and I done said this before, it's like down here in Florida. If you go and they deem you that you're crazy, you can have a murder charge and they're gonna give you 5 years and you're out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Sky,
can I share my video RLM real quick? Whoever's hosting the show, I don't know who's hosting it.
What do you want to share?
Whiskey,
The moment video, because I want to show Black Americans about Mormonism and how Black people came to be.
Oh man, Rebecca, take this down. Rebecca, take it down.
Oh, I have seen this video.
Take it down, Rebecca.
Why does Mormons believe? Why does Mormons believe?
Take it down. Come
I
on,
got it. I got it.
We're not talking about religion no more.
I'm just saying.
Man,
okay. So basically,
We're not talking about
Lucifer.
what happened to talking about hell.
Lucifer created Black people. That's
okay, banter.
Yeah, we know that.
I'm just saying.
We know.
Don't vent to me, sir. That's literally.
Oh, because it's what the Mormons believe. I'm slow. I only just caught up.
Not all Mormons.
Hey, hold up, man. Hold up, Banter. We'll deal with that later. We'll have that on another day.
Don't vent to me.
Banter,
No, I
goddamn
mean the debate can be had with people who actually know the doctrine. There's nowhere in the Book of Mormon that says that. So we can move on next.
But what Scripture does say is that women were made from men to be a helper.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if you're talking about.
That's even better.
I'm not familiar with as I'm not as familiar with Mormon doctrine, but I mean, with the Bible, it says the word that it uses is complement, not helper.
Well, why am I getting muted? Why am I getting muted? By the way.
Calm down, Banter. Calm down.
I like to sell my dominance. Is that what
Banter, I had a conversation with you back of house, and you promised me you wouldn't do this shit. And you are doing this shit.
I gotta assert my
dominance. The reason why I'm getting muted for
I gotta assert my dominance. See, I will put you to the back.
Unbelievable.
And have you on another panel crying
they
about
don't do
me,
this.
telling me how
They don't do this.
Hold up, Aztec. Hold up, y'all. Now I'm gonna bring you back up, Vanta, but calm down. The man is trying to have a civil conversation now. The fuckery hour was over. We're having a serious conversation. Fuckery hour will come back later on. Go ahead, Whiskey. I was trying to hear what you were trying to say.
Oh no, I was just trying to say to you, Sky, I'd love to have you on my channel sometime, like chat it up, man. I feel like that me and you are roughly aligned. I mean, we disagree on LeBron James, but outside of that, I feel like we're pretty close.
Oh, look! It's Whiskey. Sky's pretty busy here, mate. We can't let Sky go anywhere, mate. I'm sorry.
So hold up, y'all. Can I speak to the man?
Give me a second. Can Ahmad drop the Discord in the chat so that Whiskey can join? You can drop whenever you're going live.
Yeah,
that way we know.
Oh yeah, Discord. I mean. So yeah, it's Whiskey Wars on YouTube. Yeah, if you guys want to appreciate it, but
do you have a Discord, Whiskey?
I do not have a Discord.
Shit.
I'm pretty anti-human as much as I'm hanging out with you guys all the time. But
so 9.
Discord's evil.
What time
you don't want it anyway, Whiskey.
What time you say 9 or 10?
So I usually go 9:30 depending on the day, but yeah, depending on how the day is going, usually 9:30 Eastern.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit. If RLM or a Nasal pulls up one day, I'll go over there. Shit, damn right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I
get. You know, I'm not gonna bring it up. Never mind. I just, I've been messy all morning.
No, be messy. I love messy.
I'm talking about. No, y'all don't like messy because when Bob would have been firing me this morning. You know what I mean? But I was gonna fuck it. I'll be messy. What I was gonna say, God damn it, shut the fuck up, you goddamn it, man. You kick it. Let me soccer kick his ass to the back. So, you know what I mean? I'm already blamed for going to other people's channel while I'm supposed to be up here. You know what I mean? So I might as well. You know what I'm saying?
Where were you? Where were you?
Hey, Bob,
Where have you
don't
been?
don't hate me, don't hate me, Bob.
Sell out, coon, sell out, coon, sell out.
You notice, Banter, they don't kick Willie
Now,
backstage like
Banter.
that. Willie
Now,
gets the
Banter.
royal treatment. Mella never gets kicked
Yeah.
backstage. But poor
No.
Banter gets it all.
Aztec,
'Cause-
stop it.
Yeah,
This
you're
is
right,
because,
Banter.
because,
Hey,
because I'm too
Aztec,
real,
you
Aztec.
hit it.
I'm British.
Hey,
I'm proud.
you hit it right. That's right. You're right. You damn British Somali motherfucker.
No. I'm
Hey.
Latino, by the way. I'm Latino.
Hey,
Hey,
Whiskey. Hey,
so
Whiskey,
watch the say
what's the name of your
raccoon.
channel? What's the name of your
Say
channel,
raccoon.
Whiskey?
So my channel is Whiskey Wars. That's the main one. The other one is Mash Metal, but I'm not on that as much anymore. So
Hey,
Whiskey Wars.
yeah, Whiskey Wars. Hey,
and
Wolfpack. Wolfpack, if you can drop it in the drop Whiskey Wars, drop his channel in the chat for me, please. Wolfpack, thank you, sir.
yeah, I mean it used to be pretty whiskey centric, but these days we just kind of do roughly what you guys are doing. We like find a topic and we talk about it. So
What's your favorite whiskey?
brother, you see what's around me. Picking one is like trying to pick your favorite child. Yeah.
What's the one you told me last night? Blue, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, so my favorite that I own was a present to me.
It's the whiskey one, right?
It's this here. It's
Thank you.
yeah, it's finished in Cabernet Sauvignon. So this is overall this is about a 19-year whiskey between finishing and regular aging. It's a bourbon finished in Cabernet Sauvignon barrels. And this is my favorite that I own. But that's like, if you don't like a heavy wine finish, then you probably wouldn't love that. I do, because I'm a red wine drinker as well. So
if you don't mind me asking, like I'm a huge Jameson fan, right?
Okay.
What's a great alternative for it?
For Jameson?
Yeah.
Okay. So this so because I've been in this whiskey thing for probably too long, this was suggested to me, and like if you're just trying to find an alternative for a cheap Irish, I think these are still available. This is the Bushmills Prohibition.
Bushmills, yeah, I know Bushmills, yeah.
But so this is the Prohibition recipe, and this is very specifically, this is the Peaky Blinders edition, which were special barrels that were picked for this edition. So these are kind of exceptional for the price. Now I got this on sale. Well, a buddy got it on sale for me for $8 in New York. So for that price, it's very, very good.
That's cheap. $8.
Oh, it's dirt cheap.
Hey,
I think originally,
if I may.
Hey, y'all go the Whiskey Wars right here. Here goes his YouTube channel. Y'all go sub up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all support him. You know what I'm saying? So y'all go check him out. You know what I'm saying? Every Friday, 9:30, y'all go check him out. Y'all put the like, subscribe, that subscribe button, put it at the all button, that bell, so y'all can get it. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate him for coming back like always. And you know you're more than welcome at any time, Aztec.
Real quick.
And what's up, Joku?
I heard Peaky Blinders.
Hey,
Are you a fan of Peaky Blinders? Because you know that show, there was a bunch of drinking.
Yes, I'm a huge fan. I mean, so I love the gangster mentality in that, and I love the drinking as well. So yeah.
I mean, I'm a simple man. I like my vodka to be Smirnoff. I like my gin to be Gordon's. I like my is it bourbon or whiskey? I like honey flavored Jack Daniels, to be fair with you. On a good day.
So Vantino, I believe I'm saying your name right.
Yeah, because apparently I'm Latino, but I'm not.
The Valentino.
So you have an accent that tells me that you might be from the UK, yeah?
Yes, I am I'm from London, sir. I'm from
okay.
British bastard.
I wouldn't say from London. Definitely.
He's bastard.
Swaziland.
Yeah, he's a Somali.
Swaziland.
He's a Somali, yeah. Don't let him lie to you. He's a Somali.
Everybody calm down. Let the man answer. Relax your
hey, but I mean, you're not running any daycares, though, right?
Oh no.
That's
See, again. Minnesota's. I'm not related to Minnesota.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
It's all good.
They're your cousins.
Do you have a favorite?
Yeah, damn sure his cousins and uncles.
They're not in my cousin. They're my enemies, by the way. They try to delete my whole family. So yeah, anyways, carry on.
Do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite Scotch?
Favorite Scotch? No, I'm not. I'm not a Scotch man. To be fair with you, I'm not a Scotch.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
But I just said like my favorite is like usually on a now I do enjoy Gordon's, like, you know, because I love James Bond.
His favorite is Somali piss.
Can I respond, Skywalker? Can I respond? Be quiet.
I'm telling you, Scott, if you ever hang out with me and the boys, you're gonna fit right in, man.
Let me respond to the man. We're having some alcoholic talk right now. So I'm a James Bond fan, right? And the moment I realized his favorite drink was Gordon's gin.
We know.
That's when I started.
Bourbon is gross, man. Drink some Hendrix, man, or something like that.
I keep it nice and short. So carry on, sir. Carry on.
I like
Vanta, did you practice that in the mirror?
Yeah, just like when I was banging your, you know. No.
Hey, I bet you. Hey, Vanta, I bet you always thought you were James Bond growing up, huh?
I mean, I grew up on.
You thought you were James Bond? Do you think your Somali ass was James Bond looking like this? Looking like this? You think this could be James Bond? You think that could be James Bond? How dare you?
Darth Maul takes over London.
I ain't even British.
Me a Latino.
Is this because of the emu thing? Why are we hating on Vanta? What's happened, Vanta?
No, basically, Aztec and everybody on the panel. Everybody talks Somali.
Valentino.
But I have every single weakness of every race, so I know exactly where to pinpoint your weakness in your history. Like Skywalker right here, he doesn't even speak Spanish. Skywalker, can he even speak Spanish?
And Vanta, your people literally created nothing.
Bumpkin, you live in America.
You stole.
And you shame me.
You couldn't even
shame me for living in the UK. While you live in America. Where do you belong in Europe, Bumpkin? Where do you belong in Europe? Where?
The UK.
The UK. So why are you not in the UK, Bumpkin?
Because my ancestors came over here in 1701
just like my ancestors came to the UK.
Conquered the land and built roads and railways. You showed up to an already civilized nation. You showed up to an already civilized nation and said, "I'm from here now."
Bumpkin, if you know true history, my bloodline, my whole country was taken over by the British Empire. I'm mostly British.
Well, most people were.
So Bumpkin, if you want to go down that road, why are you still in America? You should be back in the UK, sir. Come back to UK.
My ancestors built the roads here.
Yeah, that's not how concrete works.
I like small black man.
Yeah, my ancestors built the roads, built the railways.
I saw the Chinese. I saw the Chinese build the railway and the roads in America. Interesting.
Anyways, Skywalker
wasn't enough Chinese to build it all.
Let's get back to alcohol because I want to talk alcohol.
My friend to my left here, he's been trying to say something for a minute and he keeps getting cut off.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Bumpkin. This is what gotta appreciate your whiskey because this goddamn Somali.
You need to start speaking Spanish.
Shut up, you damn Somali. Go ahead, Bumpkin.
It's exhausting already.
Was it me or was it Exwell that was trying to say something?
No. Let's see here. So it's my
Oh,
left.
you talking about Shibalba?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Shibalba. Goddamn.
No. Did you see what happened in France yesterday or last night?
Hopefully they're
Tell us.
There were like protests and shit, and Antifa lynched a guy on the streets who was trying to protect women. Crazy story. I'll drop you like a link in back chat if you want.
Don't say
that's crazy. This is what we need. They need to be man, they just need to make insane.
I mean, Antifa, it started in thing, but they're part of the government and stuff now, and it's crazy shit happening. So France is about to have a civil war, you know.
Okay. Who here lives in Europe?
Other than you?
I don't.
Nobody.
I don't.
Me, I do.
You're right next. You're right next to France.
So
you're right next to France. What's happening? What's happening there, Vanta?
Based on Az's accent, he might be a European.
Yes,
no, he's Australian.
Shut up, Bumpkin.
Ozzy. That's what the ass means.
You're throwing me straight under the bus, Bumpkin. What the fuck?
No, that was me. Don't blame Bunkin for that.
Aztec.
Don't confuse the white men.
Bumpkin doesn't think before he speaks.
Hey, RLM, you don't want me to start another one?
Actually, you know what? I believe we had a conversation once, but I was intoxicated.
No, let's just leave it. Yeah.
You're a West Side Aussie, right?
Yeah, I'm in Perth. I think you said
you're in Perth near my boy.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I just want to say real quick, Aztec, do you see how these Americans are ill-traveled and ill-advised on geography? They thought you was European, judging by your accent. Shame on you, America.
Yeah.
And this is the empire that the British, I think the British Empire still is the best empire in modern history.
Hey, it's not our fault you guys lost, okay?
No, we do not lose. We all lost. World War II is a lie, by the way, if you truly want to learn the history of World War II. Oh, hello, RLM. Hello.
It's not the British Empire anymore. It's Islam, isn't it?
Oh my God!
Well,
you want to go there with me, RLM?
Pakistan to be specific.
You want to go there, RLM? You want to go there? Okay, RLM. All right. So, New York.
Somali bastard.
Islam. Minnesota. 2.9 billion stolen by quote unquote low IQ Somalis, and you Americans, the American Empire allowed it to happen. You are the worst empire in human history. I swear to on my mother's life, you are the worst empire.
Where's the Somalian Empire?
Worst empire. Hey, Bumpkin, remember that?
He's not from Somalia.
Crusader Kings. Your boy.
You mean the video game that we played? Yeah.
Your boy Orthodox guy was playing
the fictional video game we played.
No, Habibi. Don't do this to me, Habibi. Mr. JD Vance. We have this Ajuran Empire.
Vance, can you turn your mic up some kind of way? Because like my tinnitus is barely trying to. It's trying to cope with your.
Listen.
You know what I think? I think Vanta prepares before every stream in the mirror saying these lines.
There you go.
Bumpkin, is that gun behind you because of what's his name with the mask? What's his name? Why have I forgotten it?
Who's the guy on the mask?
Oh,
the white guy. You keep it up.
You brave
mate there. That's a little gun, man. You need some bigger guns like him.
Oh yeah, like those ones.
Listen,
oh shit.
Oh my God.
All right.
Yeah.
Listen, Aztec, I remember the first time you pulled up on panel. You think I come up with words? Aztec, what I do? I sang "Home Away" and "Neighbors" off rip.
Oh Lord.
I don't practice anything. I just react. I'm quick time.
Hey, do they still play?
You're right. You do lack. 1 second. You're right. You're Vanta. You do lack critical thinking. You only react. You are correct.
I'm off the dome, sir.
I'm out.
See, because I start up because that's the British way. Because the mind.
I'm making it my entire night to rage bait you the entire time, bud. The entire night you're getting rage baited. I'm sorry.
So slow.
Hey, Dennison, welcome.
If so slow, why do we have more aircraft carriers in fucking Somalia?
See again.
Somaliland.
Show me the aircraft carrier of Somaliland.
Back by Israel. We're back by Israel.
So were we going to go back to the video from earlier, Sky? Were you going to show it again?
Yeah.
God damn it.
So
Sky, get us back on track, man.
Thank you, Joe.
Welcome Denizen to the panel.
Denizen, what's up, Denizen? So this is the lady. The daughter of the daughter of the guy.
Okay.
Yeah, she's coming out the police station and she's telling them that that was her dad. Listen.
White woman.
Dead now. She described that shooting suspect as her father. She came out of the police department behind me here in tears after presumably being interviewed by police. My father was a shooter. What happened? Shot my family. And he's dead now.
What was the reasoning? Was there a family argument?
He has mental health issues. So yes, on to describe those mental health issues a little bit more. She says that he had been struggling with mental health for quite some time. She said, quote, he was very sick.
Yeah, man. And on to that, damn,
How
what's
do
the
you even
name?
react to that, man?
Let me
Like,
see
how
the
do
other
you
one. Go ahead. Go ahead.
like how do you even react to that? Like, she's the sole survivor of her family because her dad. Like, keep in mind, like sick individual, right? But that's her dad. That's her father. So like,
but I don't think she's the sole survivor.
But
she's
I mean,
not going to be.
But I mean, to
No, I
Bunkin's
think
point, though, like if you're calling your own father out as being mentally ill, then that's probably the truth.
Yeah. I mean, obviously,
They said it's been happening for a while.
Yeah.
Obviously, he was mentally ill. He shot his probably ex-wife, but he shot his ex-wife and his own children in a hockey rink. Of course, he was mentally ill.
Yeah.
Was there no like note or anything left yet? Have they not found any like
They haven't found none. I'm trying to find the
anything
one that
as
I
to
had
why
earlier.
he did it?
Well, yeah, no, I had that. So there was a earlier. Let me see. I'll pull up the news. So earlier, I think the day before it happened, which just happened what, yesterday? All right, here goes the thing right here. So it happened when? Today or yesterday, should we say, around 2:30 p.m., right? But he was in the chat, which I can't find it now. I think it's in here somewhere. I gotta go right here. Right.
You talking about like a manifesto?
Right here. He was in the chat right here. Right before the day before, where he was in the chat that telling people what he was gonna do, and nothing was happening. Right here.
Shit.
Right here. You see that? Trans right ranting the day before mass shooting. So they already knew this shit, and I'm pretty sure, someone was in there that, would say something, and they just, I don't know, they just need, I don't know. I'm kind of sleepy right now, but I'm doing this for when I leave. Y'all know y'all got something to talk about, because I think these motherfuckers need to just open. They just need to open and say, man, I got like 2 hours of sleep, man. I've been up all day, all night. I went to T's channel. I had to handle some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry.
Shout out to T, man.
Shout out to T.
Hey, listen, man. I don't know how to do it, but when I learn how to raid this shit, y'all gonna be raiding T and 777 channel, man. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to T, man. But I had to go straight.
That is a live viewer, live stream.
Yeah.
Okay. You would have to, or someone would have to tell me how to do it.
YouTube Studio, live tab, then edit this video that we're looking at right now, and then go to customization and scroll to the bottom.
Okay. And find the where I wanted to rate it to.
And then you save it, and it'll be part of the live stream, so that when it ends, it dumps everybody over there.
Okay.
You have to be eligible though, and they have to be eligible too, and they have to have
I know
it
we're
turned on.
eligible, if I'm not mistaken. I think we're eligible.
T's eligible, not 777. But we also owe Dusty. We owe Joe Cool. We owe a couple of people.
Dusty Joker, yeah, you're right. Damn sure right. Dusty Joker, Orthodox, all Dennison, I think you got a channel too, but yeah, damn right. But right here, you know what I'm saying, is right here is so the crazy transgender dad who shot up the high school hockey game in Rhode Island and threatened to go berserk in the trans right rant just days before he massacred 2 family members and injured 3 others.
Yep.
So they knew that he was already gonna do something. They already knew. The family knows. The family heard the daughter. The family knows that it was he was already out there. You know what I'm saying? Out of his mind. You know what I mean? And then he talks about going on a rampage, you know what I mean, the day before it happened. Why wouldn't this man, and I understand the damn, what do you call it? The right to say what you want, whether 1A or the First Amendment, whatever. I understand that, but you can't go around and I don't know. But said Robert Dogon.
The problem is there's like so much people put so much information out on a daily basis. I think it's hard to capture who's talking shit, who's just being a troll, who, you know what I'm saying? And unless this guy has like records of putting information out, I don't know if I would necessarily pay attention to, like, let's say Vanta putting out something insane. I'd be like, oh, he's just trolling, right?
Yeah.
So
Rebecca's right. Yeah, I mean, there's so many people putting
I am insane.
crazy stuff.
Yes, I don't take the internet seriously. I talk crazy. I go to sleep. The next day, tomorrow's another day.
Hey, would your
for you guys to take it
Vanta,
seriously, good luck to you.
Vanta, hold up. Would your family classify you as mentally ill?
Mentally ill? Yeah, I think so.
I'm asking you. Because
I'm curious of being funny, Skywalker, right now.
No, what I'm saying is because you didn't hear the lady.
Skywalker, because when it comes to mental illness, it's serious. Are you being serious or
You're
funny?
not listening to what I'm saying.
No, are you being serious or funny right now, Skywalker?
Listen to what I'm saying, and you'll know.
It's funny, but he's being serious.
You asked me the question. Are you being serious or funny right now, Skywalker?
It was funny, but he'd be serious.
No. Everybody be quiet. Skywalker, are you being serious or funny right now with my parents?
I'm being serious.
You're being serious with my parents, right?
Oh yeah. So listen to what I said. Hold up. Listen to what I said before you go off the rails.
Let me answer.
Okay, hold up. Listen to what I said before you go off the rails.
Goddamn you. Let me answer the question. Let me ask the question then. You ask me the question, I'm gonna answer the question. I wear a mask. My parents, they can feel the insanity, but I still mask the madness. So no, I look very normal right now, Skywalker. Are you happy? Are you happy, Skywalker?
No. See, that's not what I'm saying, right?
Now you're pushing buttons, Skywalker.
Now, see, this dude's got me worried now.
No, Vanta.
Somebody needs to go through this dude's Facebook post.
No, come on.
Hey, so listen.
Don't drop him.
So yeah, I guess it is. He's kind of worried, but listen, what I'm saying is, this isn't just someone just playing around on the internet like some of us do, a troll.
Yeah.
This is someone that their family knew. Their family knew that he had mental illness.
Okay, but just to be fair, everyone nowadays is quote unquote has mental illness, right? Like we can say that
on one spectrum or another.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is
dropping me doesn't help.
We can't determine that just by seeing one post. Like, was there a series of posts? And the only reason why I use Vance as an example is because we wouldn't necessarily take it as for real from him, right?
Yeah.
So we don't know. Was he a troll? Was he someone who never posted? Did he post other things? You know, that's what I'm saying. Obviously, the daughter, confirmed that he had mental illness. So, like, the whole question is like, how far do you let someone with a mental illness go before they do this? The family knew, obviously. It ended up in a transition, so that's the question. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Aurelim's comment I like, but Skywalker, you brought my parents into it, and that's why I kind of got pissed off. Don't bring family into the question of mental health. Please don't do that again.
You're dumb. You're dumb, man. I'm
not dumb. I'm saying there's a fine threshold. There's a fine threshold, sir.
Benson.
There's a fine threshold. I know you want to be the host and all that, but careful.
Benson. You're the only one that's taking it the wrong way.
By the way, Skywalker, drop him.
Benson, calm down right quick. I'm about to drop off.
Me does not help you.
Benson, I'm about to drop off anyway. Let me say something.
Drop me, mute me, do.
I'll drop you. How about that? So, okay, sir. I'm not talking bad about you. I'm using you as an example because I don't think your family would say that he has mental health issues. You know what I mean? Because you're a troll. Everybody knows you're a troll, sir. Well, we know that you're a troll up here, right? What I'm saying is the family members knew that he had mental illness. They knew this already. So I don't even know if they knew about this post, but if they knew about this post, he should have been investigated before the day all this happened. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Well, the question is, if they knew and they didn't say anything, are they considered what's it called?
Well, I want to know
Accessories.
how.
Like, are they considered like what's when you know about something and you don't report it? What's that called?
Accessories.
How come I'm the only ignorant one here? Why am I the only one that doesn't know? Banter's a troll?
Yeah, I guess.
Banter's not a troll. He's not a troll.
I'm not.
You know, who's a troll?
I
is a troll.
I pick and choose.
And he got triggered because I know his trigger.
And I agree with you, Banter. You do pick and choose, and you're right. I know when you get serious and when you're not serious.
Please, Skywalker. When
Yeah, I'm gonna let you speak.
Madness, I don't like my family being dropped into it.
We understood, and we won't do it again, Vanta.
Yeah, please don't. Yeah,
Vanta, next time. You know, I didn't say nothing bad about your family. You know what I mean? But you have said something bad about my mom. So let's not do that little try to get some sympathy around
you called his mum Mexican.
Oh, he don't recall.
No. We got into it a while ago, and he knows it. And he brought my mom up in the shit.
Can you stop muting me, man? Can I at least respond? Stop doing this.
Yeah, you can.
Stop doing that fucking shit, Skywalker. Listen, you
drunk right now, sir. I forgive you.
Stop doing that
I'm
shit.
about to get him.
No, I'm not. I'm dead serious right now. All this, there's a reason why people call you out, Skywalker. Stop doing that.
Man, listen, I don't give a fuck if anybody calls me out.
Why mute me? Why?
Stop being a hoe all the goddamn time, man. Stop being a
talking
fucking hoe all
about
the damn
it's only
time,
Antoine who does that anyway.
God damn. You've been hanging out with these fucking faggots too long, man. Come on, man. Stop doing that shit.
That dude's the reason why I went and took a nap for 2 days before I came back to you.
I know, Dennison. We were
hey, Scott. He would not let me talk.
Hey, Scott, grab that bottle of Buffalo Trace we talked about the other night and come hang out with me.
Man, I gotta clip that shit, man. This man come up here with that shit, dog, like that whole ass shit, man. I don't be liking that shit, man. I'm trying to explain something to him. Okay, I won't do it again, but I didn't bring her up in no damn bad light. I didn't say nothing bad about your family like you did. You have said something bad about my mom in the past. Why do people do that shit? You know what I'm saying? When you know what I'm saying? You know what? I'm just gonna go.
Y'all can't be talking about me, man.
Man, I'm talking
like
about if that I said it earlier, man. At the beginning of this, I'm shooting, and if you felt
what
the
you
sting
sipping
in your
on,
side,
cowboy?
it must have hurt. It must have been for you. That's all I can say. You know what I mean?
Almost.
All I'm saying is, man,
Rebecca
people
Creek.
stop
I
doing
never
that
had
shit,
it.
man. Like this man, we were talking.
I do like a good bourbon though.
This bottle doesn't exist anymore, so.
I think you should just not give anyone a hard time.
More than welcome to hit the
Don't
link,
pick on anyone. Don't give anyone a hard time. That's what I do. I'm nice to everybody all the time.
Shut the fuck up right now.
As I've known you for like maybe a month now, and you can fuck off with that. That's not even true at all.
Every single stream I go on.
I broke the rule.
I'm trying to give that man a compliment.
Naz is
over
in
here.
the chat saying, "Please remove Bumpkin."
Back to this before I drop off, man. Let me finish, or one of y'all can read this, and I'm gonna show a couple more clips, and I'm gonna drop off. You know what I'm saying? Banter, you're more than welcome to come up, or anybody else. Also, I don't know who. Also, whoever you are, go ahead and if you hit the link, just
Can I show you? Can I show you a clip for Vanta?
He wants the link to the Discord. Actually, Wolfpack, can you drop the Discord link again, please? Thank you. What was that, Baba?
I'll play this for Vanta. He'll be happy.
All right, give me a minute.
I put it in back chat.
All right, she can do it. So right here it says Robert Dogon, who also identified as Roberta Espinoza, killed himself after opening fire at Pawtucket or whatever the hell this ice rink where his son was playing on a Monday afternoon. Less than a week after another transgender gunman shot up a school in one of Canada's deadliest mass shootings. You know what I mean? So it's now. This is another thing, right? Especially with this that happened in Canada, they should have even been on it more. So, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But
well, I was saying this earlier, Sky. This is why I totally disagree with the news being shown at 5 o'clock in the evening. You're not just putting this thing into these sort of things in other people's heads, but kids are seeing this.
Right.
And look at it; it's all that's drummed into anyone's heads, and you wonder where they get the idea to even do something like this. I mean, bloody hell.
what did he say? He
People
said,
love.
"Keep bashing us, but don't wonder why we go berserk." Dogon wrote in the chilling post. Police
Yeah, that's
believe
not
Dogon
even close to a
too
threat.
was targeting his own family when he wreaked havoc at the ice rink. Following a heated court, I can't even read this shit right now. This shit's
Following years of heated court disputes over his identity.
And look at him. I don't think there's no disputing what he is. I mean, look at him. So, it's crazy that no wonder there had to be lots of court cases about it.
If y'all want to read the rest, and say his
Dorgan.
Go ahead.
Dorgan responded to actor Kevin Sorbo with, quote, "Keep bashing us, but do not wonder why we go berserk," end quote, after the post about Democratic Representative Sarah McBride. His ex filed for divorce in 2020 on the grounds of, quote, "gender reassignment surgery, narcissistic personality disorder traits," end quote, according to the court filing obtained by the local outlet. Their split was finalized in 2021. The 3 people who were injured in Monday's shooting included 2 other comments in the way.
Comments in the way.
Better news.
YouTubers are giving better news than network TV.
Oh, my bad.
Facts.
My bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Included 2 other relatives and a family friend. They remained in critical condition, cops said.
That is a man.
Yeah, that is right there.
And they go out
a
in
woman
public and wonder why
spotted leaving
people.
the Pawtucket police station in the wake of shooting identified herself as the gunman's daughter, telling reporters he, quote, "has mental health issues," end quote, and was, quote, "very sick," end quote. Quote, "He shot my family and he's dead now," end quote, she said.
She must be in shock. God damn.
Probably.
I can show y'all.
Police haven't released any details.
Did I show y'all the whatchamacallit? It appears the large event. No.
It appears that this was a targeted event, and it may be a family dispute, Pawtucket Police Chief Tina Goncalves said. Goncalves. That's a hell of a name.
So this was an Espinosa. This was a Latino.
Yeah. I guess. There goes the rest right here.
God.
Detectives were reviewing chilling surveillance from inside the area that showed players diving for cover and fans fleeing their seats after the gunfire broke out as they pieced together what happened. Man, whoever wrote this is kind of retarded. The police chief hailed a good Samaritan who apparently jumped in to try to subdue the shooter. Witnesses said the man, the father of another hockey player, managed to disarm Dorgan, but he had a backup firearm. The ice rink slaughter came just days after 18-year-old transgender high school dropout Jesse Van Rootselaar murdered his mom, own stepbrother before gunning down 6 others at his former school in Canada.
That last name is wild. Say that last name again.
Yeah, wasn't it? Scroll up.
It's the scroll up. Right here.
The ice rink slaughter came just days after 18-year-old transgender high school dropout Jesse Van Rootselaar murdered his mom and own stepbrother before gunning down 6 others at his former school in Canada.
The fuck?
Yep.
So isn't there a whole like
this dude put his mom own instead of his own mom? I mean that whole article was riddled with grammatical errors.
Written by a woman and a woman editor.
All right, leave your misogyny at the door, brother. Welcome, Omni. Welcome, Omni.
Hey, what's going on, people?
Omni, appreciate you for coming through. I didn't know, usually I'm asleep, but we had corn bombers in the past and they used some shit like you got right there. So that's why I said that.
I got you.
Appreciate
Maybe we should take a
death to all corn bombers.
Yeah, maybe we should take a take a playbook out of like what the pagans used to do in Europe and just start throwing people in bogs, like hitting them over the head with a big stick and like throwing them in bogs.
Put them in the box, man.
The box or the bog. I prefer bog, but you know.
He didn't really make any threats though, from what I saw in that article.
Hey, Sky.
Nah, they took that as a threat, but it wasn't like a.
Nah.
Hey, Sky, I know you're about to check out, man. So I realize the theme of the night is make insane asylums great again. How do you feel about making hangings great again?
Oh man, let's bring them back publicly.
That
public square shit, you know.
Yeah, if you don't want to look.
You might want to get rid of the Me Too and the believe all women before you go ahead with that plan. I think. Holy crap!
Yeah, it
ain't
ain't gonna happen. But you know, if it
Oh no.
I'd be lovely.
Well, as I think that the surefire way to do it is convicted, right? Convicted, and then after that point, absolutely, because the Me Too thing is just whatever.
Yeah,
the only stipulation to that I would say is the Epstein files, because I think a lot of those are after convictions can happen. But let's be real, that wasn't. They were doing they're doing a lot of crazy stuff. So I think that if it was proven that they were on the island at all, I think there's a big hole in Times Square that we can just, use some freedom bullets and drop them in a hole. But whatever.
I think the Salem witch trials had the right idea, just the wrong demographic that they went after.
What, white women?
Drug peddling women was the wrong demographic.
I think they should go after, the touchers and the touchers of the innocent.
No, for sure.
Yes, sir. So,
but they were the ones
they
doing the
to
burnings.
be burned alive in the fire.
That's true. They were the ones doing the burnings. That's true.
And should be kept on a cocktail of drugs to extend the experience as long as possible.
Right. Yes, I'm with you. Drag the pain out.
In the Bible, it says you should throw those people into the ocean, into the water, with a rock and throw them.
Millstone, but yeah,
millstone, yeah.
But yeah, same concept. I don't care how it's done. I don't care if it's by a rope, if it's by a bullet, or if it's by chemical castration, cutting off all their fingers and their limbs. I don't care how it happens. It just needs to get done. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm 26 and I'm already tired.
I mean,
speaking of people getting thrown into the water, Sky, I watched your video that you put on Discord about the guy who stole the coke from the cartel and they tied him up and threw him down. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Also, also the cartels should not be trusted. We shouldn't if you.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Ortho. Hey, you want to come up? Come on, know what I'm saying? Hit the link, Ortho. I'm about to drop off. I'm about to.
Don't divorce first. You talk about language, man.
Isn't the government the biggest cartel going though?
That
is accurate.
That's literally the problem.
Here comes the libertarian talking points.
Oh hell yes! How hard?
All right.
Oh yeah, no fault divorce.
Oh, wait, are you just a regular American? Oh, okay.
Hey, I do want to.
I love the Republic.
Hold up, please, thank you. Hold up, thank you. I really do want to hang out with y'all because we're having a good conversation, but I ain't getting no sleep. You know what I mean? I gotta go to bed. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all for coming up. All them. You know what I'm saying? Bunkin, whiskey. I'm gonna come check you out. Shibalba. Omi, is that how you say your name? Nice to meet you, sir. Appreciate you for coming up. Omni, my bad. I can't see. I can't read neither, so it's all
Christ.
You know what I mean? But Dennis the Menace, appreciate you becoming the Aztec tough guy, and Nuno appreciate you for coming out, man.
Nunzio.
Okay,
no worries.
Nunzio, forget about it. And Anton, this is it. Law Abiding Citizen all day. Hell yeah.
That's a great movie.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Movie.
Shout out to the chat, man. Appreciate y'all for always coming through and supporting us and chilling with us like always. I appreciate y'all for coming through. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll holler at y'all, man. I ain't got nothing else to say, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 6:30, like always. Whiskey, like I said, I'm gonna come check you out probably this Friday.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. Cheers, buddy.
Yes, sir. All right, man. All right, y'all.
Good night.
Catch y'all later.
Cheers, Scott.
So, yep. The question is, who is for slaying and burning at the stake, and who says no, we can't do that?
No, you can't do that. You got too many men in prison just on people's say so. Way too many.
I mean, Aussie has a fair point.
I mean,
if there's evidence, all for it.
The majority.
If it's just someone say so, that's fucking horrific.
The majority of convictions for, let's say, grape, it's not say so. There has to be evidence. Usually, a grape kit is used to prove that that person's DNA is in there, and then there's also defensive marks and stuff like that.
Wow.
Obviously,
that's not the sort of rape that most people are in prison for. Most people are in prison for they slept with a girl. A couple of days later, her parents found out. Next thing, you raped her. She didn't want to have sex.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is what most people are dealing with.
Or she did it and she had buyer's remorse.
Wait, but are we just talking out of our asses, or is that like a proven fact?
I mean, so
you guys can't say stuff like that without it being proven.
I'm raising my hand for a reason.
Go ahead.
So no, I've maybe been to prison allegedly a few times, and so I've known guys that have had their cases overturned because there was lack of evidence after their attorneys got a hold of it, and they fought the court system. Because like Aussie is talking about, there are rape charges that are brought up on guys because of someone said buyer's remorse. It happens too often. Now, I'm not saying that, I want to be clear, fair to the ladies, I'm not saying that no girls are getting raped. That's not true either. I'm just saying that there is a lot of times where guys are getting charged with stuff that's not accurate. I mean, I saw it happen to at least 3 guys while I was in prison. Like their charges got dropped because the cases were fraudulent. So 2 of them were, I forget who said it, but it was parents that were saying that, our daughter was raped. No, not true. She was, I'm sorry, graped. Apologies. She was fully willing. It's just that's what her parents talked her into because it didn't fit the family dynamic, I guess you would say, or family.
Going to church on Sunday doesn't quite meld.
Yeah,
I heard what you said, Bumpkin. I heard what you said.
Welcome, Ortho.
So I mean, like it's
libertarian takes.
It's a mixed bag.
What's the RLM? Thank you for having me, darling.
Of course.
And also, I believe this is the first time that me and Aussie have agreed. So.
It hurts your soul every time it happens.
To that.
Look, we're both fascists. I just think it's gay to think the state the state exists to serve the people. That's how it works.
Wait,
it's gay to think the other way around.
Who said we're fascists?
Me and Bumpkin are having a fascist civil war. Calm down.
Okay. I thought I was sorry. I thought
no. We've established you lean more libertarian.
Yes, because the state exists to serve the people.
Oh, is that what it does? I didn't realize that.
God. I didn't either. That's crazy.
This is news to me. Is this news to anybody else? By show of hands?
He's speaking ought, not is.
He's speaking ought, not is.
Well, he's saying the state has no other legitimate purpose but to serve the people that created it.
Well, it's because of the cowardice of libertarians and their individualism that causes the state to not do that. Spartans, defend yourself against an organized enemy, but do so as individuals, alone, atomized. Don't work together.
On your own island.
Be an island unto yourself.
Okay, so let's challenge our fascist buddies here. What are you guys doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, my lawyer has advised me to not answer that question.
That's what I thought.
You don't want to ask Bumpkin either because he's the actual boot.
Well, libertarians are fence sitters eventually.
I don't know about that.
Okay, let's do this. Why do we always do this, Orthodox? I was gonna let it slide. Why did you just not let me let it slide? Did you see me say? I was like, okay, libertarian. I'm gonna let it slide tonight. We're not going to have this conversation. I didn't have the energy today. But sure, let's do it.
Okay,
let's go.
I want to say, Bunkin, before we start, I quite like you so far, so I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Bumpkin's awesome.
As far as like your political leanings, honestly, I could give a shit.
Who said that? Who the hell said that? Just
before we get on this libertarian fascist thing, whatever we're doing right now, my actual political leanings is that I'm waiting on the kingdom of Christ. So like whatever we're doing here is whatever.
And that's fine. And I will say,
gay,
which I agree. Kingdom of Christ.
Oh, look at Austin down here is saying dumb shit. Anyway,
I was actually Denizen, but
okay. Whoever.
Don't confuse the whites. Don't confuse the whites.
They're hard.
All white people look alike.
If you're waiting for the reign of Christ, aren't you about 1,000 years late?
What? No, that's not how.
Yeah, Christ already had his reign. You're living in it now.
We're about 1,000 years past the millennial reign.
We'll address the crazy whites in a minute. Go ahead, Bunkin.
So I'm focused on what is Caesar's. We can have the religious debate later. I'm focused on what is Caesar's, right? Okay. What can we fundamentally do, and what do we know from history is the most effective way to create and hold a productive system. Correct. And listen, I trust a governmental apparatus or a fascistic republic much, much more than I would, let's say, a power vacuum that would be eventually engulfed by massive corporations. Because that's my main problem with libertarians, is a lot of them lean into the whole capitalism stick. All right.
Okay, so I'm not that kind of libertarian.
Then you're not looking for productivity then. Because massive corporations filling the vacuum is exactly why America is so productive.
And half of America owns those corporations.
So, Orthodox guy, you are correct. I am not looking for productivity. You are correct.
You're confusing the white people again. That was also Dennison.
That was me talking to Bumpkin because he said he.
I also spoke up as well.
Hey,
guys, the only way this is going to work if it's one at a time, please.
Also, if you guys were on screen, then I could see who was talking, but you're not. So.
No, it's easier to see who's talking when you're not on screen. See the bubble flattering and twittering away?
Yes, if I pay attention to your little bubble, yes.
Yeah, so don't. Continue not to pay attention to the people on the panel and continue to be confused.
If I just watch the person's mouth moving, that's the easiest thing. Anyway, continue, Bunkin.
Yeah, like I said, it's easier to see the whole circle animated.
So now we're gonna have a
little shy.
Especially if you increase the amount of H2O and decrease the amount of whiskey.
This right here is proving
That's
my
the
point.
guy that doesn't own a camera. Okay.
This right here is proving that conversation.
I own a camera. I'm just not going to turn it on for your pleasure.
Oh.
Like I want to see your dumb face. Anyway, continue.
Then why are you complaining about it then?
I knew that was.
I mean, holy shit, bro! You're not making any sense right now.
I mean, you're being loud about it, but no one can tell who's talking.
Bro, Dennison, I got a question for you, bro.
Which one is talking now?
Yo, Dennison, you remember Dutchie?
Yeah.
Oh, did you date her or something? Because that's just going around in the drama sector, bro.
I mean, even if that were true, why would I tell you?
Dennison crazy as hell.
That's weird.
There's a drama.
Bro, I'm Nunzio, bro. You're gonna find out who I am, bro.
I ain't been on Dennison's channel.
Nunzio, you're nothing new to me. You're just not important.
Just because
that's weird,
All right,
dog.
guys,
Who you fucking, Nunzio?
Let's reel it back
Let's
in.
reel it back. That
You ain't
entire
fucking that bitch,
conversation
boning
proves
us,
my point.
You ain't getting no contact with that pussy.
Without
Why would you wanna fuck that ugly
centralization
bitch?
of power, we are literally just going.
Ooga booga.
Humans are literally just going to be ooga booga, absolutely get nothing done.
You're talking about like
and
tribalization.
Yes.
No, I'm talking about ignorant motherfuckers being ignorant when I say
Like that
ooga
entire
booga.
conversation proved my point. Because if that conversation would have continued and people kept over talking each other, what would you have done, RLM? You start muting and dropping people, right?
Right.
Sure.
Emphasizing the state.
I mean, that's two nice states right there, so I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
That's my point. You even agree with me.
I'm a grown man. I know what I like.
Yeah.
That's what I do it for. I do it for the boys. Go ahead.
You would agree with me with religion earlier when we had that brief discussion, which I'm not going to mention. I have to mention it again. Sorry, LM. With Mormonism, that there has to be some centralization to the church, or we do get really, really, really wacky stuff. All right.
So I think me and you actually agreed on this earlier, Bunkin. That I think roughly me and you were saying the same thing in that read the Bible, don't listen to a specific church. I think that's roughly what you said as well, correct?
Yes.
Well, if you're reading the New Testament, though, you're subscribing to the Catholicism.
And then I preface that with, but okay.
You lean Orthodox Church. So you mentioned that
because I believe in some sort of centralization to stop craziness from happening.
Sure.
You don't want every white
the
woman
crazies
being able
are
to
in the Orthodox Church.
Well, those are ortho bros. You don't want every crystal white woman to be able to interpret the Bible. You end up with.
I've seen the ceremonies.
Why doesn't simple like the Ten Commandments? Every one of the 10 Commandments damages you. It's got nothing to do about what you're doing wrong against others. It's what it's going to do to you by committing these sins. So,
right,
like why? So what that speaks to is every bad action. Every action has a consequence. Either it's you're doing something nice or you're doing something that's shady and underhanded. Everything has a consequence. So why do you need religion? Why do you think religion is needed for society to stay melded when simple societal standards and consequences are the waking reality we live in?
I got this if you don't mind. Bunkin.
Yeah, so Bunkin, I'd love to hear your answer, but also I want to jump on the.
Wait. Okay, but let's get Ortho. Go ahead, Ortho.
So here's the fundamental issue, right? Before these organized religions existed, and before these social changes that were brought about by these organized religions, such as Christianity, Orthodoxy, Judaism, Islam, you had a bunch of hedonistic, degenerate baby sacrificers. The reason that you believe that you don't need morals is because you live in a society of Abrahamic morals and beliefs already pre-pushed onto you. If you did not,
history.
That is not revisionist history. We literally
100%.
stopped the Aztec. We literally stopped the Aztecs from baby sacrifices. The Babylonians did children sacrifice.
You didn't stop shit. Protestants who run America are sacrificing babies right in front of you.
We call it abortion. We call it abortion today. 1.2 million Americans are aborted every year.
If I could real quick, I'd love to challenge Dennison on his rebuttal here. What do you mean by revisionist history, sir? What was revised?
Religion didn't institute morals. Religions institute structures of control, and societies determine their own morals.
What was revised?
Control, morality.
The idea that these Christian religions predate and therefore are also the authors of morality itself is revisionist history.
In what way? You've not.
I explained that in my first answer. Would you like me to repeat it? You were talking, but I can repeat it.
You're just talking in like syllogisms and like generalities.
I don't care about it. If you don't like my answer, ask somebody else.
I'll put it another way. Can I put it another way, Whiskey? In order for us ever to arrive at having Hebrews to start penning things like the Torah onwards, we had to have successful societies for what appears to be at least a couple of thousand years. Now, they had to all get along and breed and be a successful society, not a society that gets around coveting their neighbor's wife, killing their neighbor, lying, and all the rest of it. These things have immediate detriments to yourself from what it does to the people around you and them wanting nothing to do with you anymore. It's death to your spirit. It's death to your freedom. So these things are ingrained in the reality of the world that we stand in. You don't need a religion to tell you that it's because this religion says so that these things are so. No, these things are so already.
Okay, so
I agree with you.
I'll see real quick. So, but the claim was that this is revisionist history. To revise something, there has to be something previous. What was revised is what my question is.
Just existing human understanding and existing human societal experience.
That is a faithful claim without something that you were revising.
The history is what was revised. It seems like you don't understand English.
No,
the history wasn't revised in this one. If we have,
it was revised by you. You claimed Christians created human rights and moral structure.
Absolutely.
What I'm
ten toes down on it.
People had moral structure and the idea of human rights and instituted
They would have to.
in structures of power like Christianity. Obviously, otherwise there would be no Christian doctrine.
Okay, so
we would have no people. We would never have a society to lead to us.
So Denizen, I'm going to keep.
There wouldn't be a group of people who were able to create Christian organizations with the values if they didn't already have those values and inherit them from somewhere else.
Okay, where is the somewhere else? That's what I'm trying to get to, because you're not answering.
Well, I mean, I could give you a low-hanging example of something older, like Cyrus the Great, the Code of Hammurabi.
Well, yeah, let's dive into
the ancient Greeks.
Let's do it. So
let's dive into it and compare and contrast
examples of the morality of Cyrus the Great. Then,
what's your question?
Give me some examples of the morality of Cyrus the Great. This is the person you're quoting. So.
Yeah, it's one of the earliest known examples of the Declaration of Human Rights.
Can you give me an example?
All people are created equal. Slavery is bad.
I'd love
life, liberty, and property is inherent.
I'd love to see this documentation on this.
Well, I mean, look it up.
Okay.
Well, there are code of laws and ethics that do predate Christianity, and we can compare and contrast those to our Christian ethics. It's not an issue to do so. Right, you'd have to have some. God damn, can a motherfucker finish his sentence? There would have to be some society, and what we had was barbarism and tribalism. Now, would there be some societies who rebel against that and create great city states because of better organization, better social codes? Sure, and I wouldn't even mind agreeing with you that it predates Christianity, but the organization that is the Abrahamic faith is what led to the world around us today, and the preposition of the morals and ethics that you all hold, if you're here talking in a free and open society. So you're not wrong, but it's not revisionist history to point out that it's you live in a Christian society, you have the morals and ethics because of organized Abrahamic faith.
Now that you backpedaled and agreed to everything that I said, I agree with you. Come on, now let me finish.
I didn't
clearly just.
I'm gonna pull it, Dennison.
You were saying
don't
invented the revolution, and it's not. And
so I go back
it needs to be pointed out that the way Christians spread it across the globe wasn't by proselytizing or upholding those rights and principles. It was by killing everybody else.
You bring civilization
at the point more of power to them. I'm glad they conquered the world because I wouldn't have wanted to live in the old one. That being said, let's not rewrite history. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you bring civilization at the point of a bayonet, Dennison.
Like I said,
fucking evil people are not going to stop being evil.
Don't argue the shit we agree on.
Dennison, just to be clear, you were talking about Cyrus, correct? Cyrus.
Yeah, it's just a low-hanging fruit example of something really old.
Okay. So he ruled in. I had to Google it. Just had to make sure my timeline's right. He ruled from 559 to 530 BC. This does not predate the Bible in any kind of way at all.
But the Chaldeans do, and the Mesopotamians do, and a lot of the biblical stories are all straight, exact stories. Pretty much the same story, just twisted up a little to make it a god that is the one that did it.
Okay, and he ruled way before the Christians took anything over.
You're talking about when Christ was born. Yes, if that's all you're talking about, not the rest of the Bible, then you'd be right. But the Bible is more than just that.
I'm talking about Christianity taking power and spreading its morals throughout the world. That's what I'm talking about.
The morals of the Bible and Christianity are tied together. So I don't know.
Okay, well, can you give us an example of the morals?
Says you.
For example, what are the morals? Are the Ten Commandments? Well, where do the morals come from in the Bible?
I mean, Jesus talks about the law when he was here on earth. So, I mean, I don't know. When you say they're not tied together, what do you mean?
Well, I think the history is a good example of the point I'm making. When those doctrines were originally written, when they were discovered, and when they were reorganized and edited by the Council of Nicaea and when they became dominant on the face of the planet are all different things that were preceded by other similar codes of human rights. Obviously, they're all shared ideals, unless you're someone who thinks Christians are super special, God beings that invented all of the good
I
stuff.
don't know what the Council of Nicaea has anything to do with the gospel, or the laws that preceded the gospel.
Well, then I can't help you, sir. You're not equipped to have this conversation.
No, I think you're ill-equipped because you're framing it in a way that's ignorant. Because what you're saying is that these laws did not exist.
You're telling me that something you don't know and don't understand is my ignorance? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, because you're saying that the laws of the Bible did not exist until the Council of Nicaea, which is...
I did not say that. You just pulled that out of your ass.
You said that these...
Like I said, either increase the amount of water and decrease the amount of whiskey, or use your 2 ears. Because I did not say that.
Sir, you just said that these things were framed during the Council of Nicaea. Did you not?
I did not say that.
Okay, then,
those are your words again.
Okay, what did you say then about the Council of Nicaea?
You're going to have to do yourself a favor and rewind the stream. You missed it the first time. I'm moving on.
Okay.
If you're really that interested in it, pause, go back, rewind the stream, listen to it at 1.2x until you catch up, come back, we'll meet each other again.
Did anyone else hear what
Next time, listen the first time too, it'll be easier. Just friendly advice.
You're being combative and you're not answering questions.
No, I'm trying to help you out, bro.
I don't think you are.
I'm trying to help you out. It will really help you out if you go back and listen to what I said, then listen to how you characterized it, then come back and meet me again. If you can do that, you will learn something. I promise you.
All right. Does anyone else want to get in so these guys can cool off?
No.
Oh yeah,
I'm fine.
so I just
cool.
go back to my original question to
I'll
Bumpkin about it.
Okay, Aztec, go ahead, Aztec.
Yeah. So my original question to Bumpkin was, why do you need a moral religious foundation for society to give you a moral compass when actually the consequences of doing your own will and doing things that like break the 10 Commandments, they're all detrimental to yourself. So people already have an innate knowledge of what's going to be good for them and not good for them. If you murder someone in society and no one else knows about it, you're going to have to live with that guilt, fear that someone saw you, the fear that someone will find out it was you who killed them. This is something that's detrimental to you, and it removes your freedom. Your spirit's crushed because you did this, and now you've got to live in guilt.
Sociopaths exist.
They do.
Psychopaths
But what would happen in a natural society if a sociopath is killing people? Society's going to kill them. The detriment is right there. You don't need a moral compass.
Unless there's more sociopaths.
You don't need a moral religion to tell you what's moral, because it's innate in your reaction, in your interactions with everyone else in society every single day. If you stand there and lie to someone, they're going to forever know you're a liar.
Morality doesn't exist.
If you steal from someone, they're going to forever know that you're a thief. This is detrimental life choices.
The
This is
argument
what
is
it
that
means.
morality doesn't necessarily exist. I agree with Pumpkin.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Baba. Go ahead, Baba.
I think you guys are not talking about consciousness. That's one of the main things. Your conscience works as your moral compass naturally in life, right? Otherwise, we would be animals in the first place.
But for grown-ass men, you think logically, and you're like, oh, gee, I could knock off that 20 grand I see sitting right there, and it's like, oh, how far am I going to be able to run from that, from the ATM guy who's changing the money? You're not going to be able to run, but you think through the consequences, and then you don't steal the 20 grand that's sitting right there, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay, so
exactly, sure,
right. So everyone
unless you have low impulse control, then you just snatch it outright.
Okay, and see the gutter is supposed to do its job,
and you don't care,
That's right, but society doesn't care about psychos.
Hey, cowboy, put your camera back on. You don't get to talk about that shit.
We all have a consciousness ingrained in us. We
don't
have a
attack the
consciousness
cowboy. The
ingrained in us.
I am
use as a
joking with the
compass.
cowboy.
No, I got to walk the dog. But I'll be back in a minute.
Respect. My bad.
Okay, here's the thing, right? Let's say everything falls down tomorrow. If me beating a man's head in for a can of corn feeds me and my family, I'm beating the man's head in for a can of corn.
Right, and then you survive with a few others, and then you've got to start society, and here you go. It's just up to you. And that's where your moral compass starts. Something that affects you.
No. Do you want to know where the moral compass actually starts? Women like RLM must be protected at all costs. That's what happens.
Oh, good.
Amen to that. Amen to that.
Oh, you'll be chained up though, Arlen. You won't be going anywhere.
Yeah, no. It might not mean you might not have the freedom you enjoy today, but like that's really where society ends. Like the first resource is women and the ability to make
freedom
children.
is an illusion, isn't it? So fuck it.
Based. Let's go. But like that's the thing. The first resource is the womb. All else, I mean, if you can't have children, you cannot keep society going. Everything else, ideologies, psychology, religion, ethics, all that is to the wayside. If you cannot have a future generation and nothing matters, then you're not raw natural resources and your ability to produce. Then you get everything else.
Why are you giving the glory to the women for that though? When the life's in the man, it's not in the woman.
In the seed.
Oh, the seed may be in the man, but without fertile soil, you can't plant a seed.
Yeah, but the life is in the seed. It's not in the soil.
Okay, then why are men disposable?
Because you live in a gynocentric society that's got its values.
Because we're subjected to God society. Women aren't. Women are subject to their husbands.
And what did I just say? Exactly.
It's actually because of the way reproduction works. A single man can impregnate 5,000 women. So the numbers is what matters. And that's how it ends up being natural that women are more protected than men. It makes sense logistically.
Because they are the most valuable resource on the face of the planet.
And they can do something that men can't do, literally.
No, the man in that equation is literally the most valuable. One man is worth 5,000 women. But the thing is that 5,000 men can't... one man can impregnate 5,000 women.
Yeah.
So because of that value, logistically, you end up needing more female receptacles in order to propagate the species.
Yeah. Can't carry 5,000 babies at one time. Last
Right.
time I checked.
That's what I was trying to say. Thank you. I stumbling over my words there.
Dennison was distracted by something. We're not going to
seriously, but at least he distracted me and then finished my point correctly at the same time.
In the most layman's of terms. Anyone want to jump in that hasn't said anything? Omni, Nunzio. Yes. No,
I guess not.
All right. Well.
It is what it is. I was just playing some GTA. I mean, it's getting crazy though with the world like going on with this, like false prophets and shit like that. Like, people idolizing like Democrats and liberals and all this other bullshit. Like, it's going to be a cease to end real soon. And I hope everybody is aware about the situation.
What about people idolizing Republicans?
Of course, I'm saying anybody idolizing that false prophet, like it's in the Bible, bro. Like,
I don't think it means what you think it means.
Okay.
Well, someone would like to expound?
Politics have always existed. Liking politics has always existed. I don't think following a certain political party means that you're worshiping them like an idol. No one goes out.
Well, no. So the idols I'm talking about are the specific, the elephant and those things, right? Those, basically. So when you put an idol to that, right? People are idolizing that shit, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, but God was in competition with other gods. Not with political parties.
I really just like. I hate this shit, dude.
Don't be so frustrated, Pumpkin.
It's just everyone.
He's ready to turn your cell.
Yeah. If it was 7 a.m. and I heard Dennison say God was in competition with other gods, I would do. I would be
Pumpkin. That's
I would be walking in with the blue gloves on.
And this is why I don't like piggies, because facts hurt their feelings.
Well, you don't have anything to worry about if you don't have anything illegal that you're not supposed to have in your cell, right?
No, because you'll put it in there.
Oh, fuck off! No, I wouldn't.
But don't lie, Bump. You know that was your plan to begin with.
None of your friends
No.
would either. Fuck off with
No.
that shit.
No.
Oh, grow up now. You're just being silly. I know you better than that.
Bumpkin's got the cell phone and the shiv in one pocket and the other. He's like, oh, God damn it. He knows.
He already has the Bible with the cutout in it with the little hammer inside. Salvation lies within.
Do you
Look?
okay?
Can I
Hold
just
hold on?
go?
Real
Bumpkin.
talk.
You go.
Real talk. Is there some like imaginary jail somewhere that doesn't have like surveillance systems that are not turn offable, that can be literally grabbed by police?
I was staring so intently that when you switched sides, that hurt my fucking eyes. I just got a whiplash.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Epstein's cell and the dude that they beat to death just a year ago. Those would be my example.
Epstein's cell. Epstein's cell, right? Epstein's cell. That was obviously a certain situation with a very high individual. That wasn't the cameras being turned off. That was them not releasing actual camera footage. That was them getting the camera footage and then someone doctoring it and cutting it and then releasing it.
It still works.
Right, but that's like high level.
And the topic is the Epstein
you
files,
guys do that shit all the time.
Not where,
especially if we're talking about cops.
Well,
I don't have nearly as much experience with corrections officers as I do with cops. But if cops can get away with it, I think y'all can get away with it too. As a matter of fact, I think y'all could get away with it a little bit easier.
I don't get away with shit, bro.
Like, out of drugs getting into prison.
Just had an officer last year get caught up bringing in drugs.
Out of drugs get into prison.
I'm saying.
People, I'll explain it. So, like,
right, but if the entire system was corrupt, that dude wouldn't have got
put it
caught.
on like they'll put it on like a.
No, they throw somebody to the fire. If the entire system wasn't corrupt, then there wouldn't be drugs tomorrow and the next day. And
Welcome back, whiskey.
And they send it.
It'd be hard to get drugs in there. They'd only be there once in a while.
Drugs are brought into prison and jail through very simple means. The biggest ones are the programs. The program people will bring in drugs and contraband. Drones will drop cell phones and drugs onto yards.
Paper, like law paper. So when I was in Massachusetts,
law papers,
like they used to send it, all that shit through the like a sheet of paper, and then
Yo, why you snitching?
I mean,
mail. Why you snitching? Right. Mail.
we're not there now. It's all right.
Yeah, mail is a big one as well.
But just because you ain't there now, don't mean you talk now.
They'll line mail with fentanyl or with like pills.
Disgusting. Because dropping. Like, and I was in there. I seen like 4 people drop from the that epidemic. You know what I'm saying? This epidemic going on, and I was only.
It's not a. I'm trying to be the fun police. Like, obviously, don't use drugs in jail, but it's like, no, this is fentanyl. Like, people are ODing.
Yeah, for sure.
Let people enjoy things. God,
let them die in a cell and then let me get charged with it. Yeah.
I don't see the downside.
Just to clarify,
right.
Snitches is telling on your boys. It's not telling on random ass people.
That's not true. Snitches is a snitch.
No.
Telling on your boys, it's still a rat, bro. Like, regardless.
We found the rat.
It only goes like this, bro.
How early did you get out? How early did you get out of your sentence?
Like 5 times.
4 months. I only I did like a violation of probation, so I was there for pistol whipping somebody, and I finished up my time.
Dude, you didn't even go to prison.
Pistol whipping somebody. I was on probation. Yeah.
You were on probation, so you
got
4 months.
6 months private probation. Yeah.
So you spent 4 months in county jail, basically.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which I would say is worse than going to prison, because prison is a lot better than jail.
True.
You get better food up there.
You get better food. You get more.
Which one do you get? Like the S8 in? Which one is that? Or is that both?
That's up to you.
See, that's why I don't commit crimes.
That's in the feds. That's in the feds.
Oh, the feds are really bad. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
If the federal prisons, there's a
right in there, Dennison.
That all depends on you, Dennison.
Who else did I butt hurt? Oh, both of them. 2 of them at the same time. 2 on the same panel today, Becca.
Why is it worse than the feds? And the other for SA?
Because
all of the chomos and all the like rats are like they're all together in that.
It's
No
not
separation
it's
from the feds.
not. It
There's
depends on
no
the
separation
location
in
of the
the feds,
prison
bro.
and how long someone's been in there and the level of offense. It's not worse in it's not worth in federal or state. Like I said, if you're housed with a bunch of violent rapists, your chance to get ass raped goes way higher than if you're in there with a bunch of fucking than with your if you're a bunch of banking criminals.
Like I just said, they all lump them in the same. So if you have like they're all in the same situation. They don't separate them. When you go to like county jail, they separate the pedophile, those and the rats, and they put them together. So when you're in the feds, they lump all the out together. So that's when all these things happen. So when they find somebody that is a potential person that did that shit,
again,
go
like I
after them
said,
like that. That's
like
it.
I said, it depends on the level of prison. If you're in a maximum security prison, you're going to be there with a bunch of murderers and rapists, so you're likely to get raped.
Well, maximum security, aren't you a little safer?
If you're in the feds,
I mean,
because your daily routine is more isolated.
You don't leave your cell.
I feel like there's a lot of people talking who have never been to prison. I'm just saying.
Or yeah.
So
What
security, you only get like an hour out, I'm sure. Like depending on what the situation, like Rikers Island, I was there as well. That shit was fucking crazy. Everybody was getting chopped. It's crazy, man. Rikers was Rikers.
Like I can tell Nunzio's been there because I can tell by the way he's talking.
Yeah.
So what Nunzio is referring
What do all New
to?
Yorkers sound like convicts?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I guess the Italian Puerto Rican coming out of me.
That is not what I meant. But what I mean is
Okay, Boricua.
what he is saying tells me that he's been there.
Oh.
Yeah. So what what he's referring to is people that PC up. For instance, in county jail and state prison, if someone has, let's say, a child SA charge, it instantly they have to be put into a PC unit with other people like that. Same with
there are blocks for that.
There's blocks of that. I think Nunzio is saying, and I've never worked at or been to a federal prison, that they do not have PC units, that they throw everyone together.
Correct.
Which
So
would make it a lot more dangerous.
When I was in federal with other violent criminals because that's what I was.
Didn't matter the charge. I didn't PC anyone up.
What's up?
Where'd you go? What federal prison were you at?
I just want to make it very clear: federal prisons do have protective custody blocks. Again, like I said, and like none. Here's the thing.
He's going to say they don't at all. That's definitely wrong.
Here's the thing.
We could do this again. Ask Google. I did that before.
I just did.
I don't need to. I already know you're wrong.
Yeah. Anyway.
Whether or not you're automatically placed in there the same way Bumpkin says in his expertise, which is not federal, I can't say. But whether or not they exist at all, they definitely exist.
An inmate can request PC by speaking to any member of staff.
You could be put in there if you're attacked. There's also also areas for people who commit crimes while they're in prison, and ironically, that could make you safer because you get put in like administrative isolation.
The amount of danger that you're in depends on what your crime was, where you get placed, what security level you're in, who you're around, and what you do. There is a very large amount of things that go into the danger level of anything, just like being outside of it. If you go to stupid places and you do stupid shit, you're likely to get stupid results.
Yeah, there's no way SEG doesn't exist or PCs don't exist in federal prison because that's where all the shot callers end up anyways. They end up in SEG.
Yeah.
That's SEG. That's different. That's
you are violating several laws if you don't allow prisoners.
Bumpkin, what do they say about arguing with a fool? Don't do it because you make yourself look like a fool.
Yeah, this is a lesson I need to learn. I can't quit it. It's like a bad H habit.
I don't think he's a fool. I just think he went to a really bad federal prison.
I never been to federal prison, but I know people.
Oh, what the fuck are we talking?
My boy Vegas Valley been to feds.
And then there goes Cowboys. They're CERN, in my opinion as well.
my father went to federal prison.
My boy, listen, bro. I don't.
Does that mean I'm fathered in? Does that mean I'm grandfathered in? On the
grandfathered in?
What's your father go to jail for? Kitty porn or some shit? What'd he do?
Oh Lord!
Wow.
He threatened a federal.
You're a
judge.
small petty man.
Corn, not corn.
I can tell why he didn't believe in PC. They must have gaped that asshole wide, boy.
Nunzio, you asked me a question earlier. Where I went to Fed is I went to Coleman Federal. It's just south of Florida, Ocala, Florida.
Why don't you ask Whiskey that? I thought that's a fair question. Go ahead. You just a little bitch. Cool story, broski.
Nah, but yo, what's your name though? We can meet up in real life time. We can pull up in real time.
Oh, there it is. He got your chance.
We could do that.
Oh,
he's do that in real life, bro. I'll throw hands in real life. Ask anybody on this YouTube motherfucking platform.
You're a felon. I don't have to throw hands with you.
Repeat that. I know you won't throw hands because you a bitch.
I'll throw hands.
Your father raised you. Yeah, just like your pops raised you.
Throw your email in the back chat. We can get this
listen,
going.
I'll put my full name in the back chat.
I don't care about that. Let's actually coordinate this.
Real up, Nunzio.
Yeah, we need this live streamed.
I feel like we don't. Email.
Hey,
is that two today?
And OG, I just want to temporarily rescind my proclamation that about asserting dominance. You got this one time. You're free to go, brother.
I'm gonna put it in him.
Hey, so I'm curious because I feel like Nunzio.
This email address right there. Let's coordinate this shit.
I got you. I'm literally.
The Luge has brought up the dust.
Did I just catch a stray?
What up, Dusty?
Just came up here for the Luge and apparently getting myself in a fight. Except I'm not going to fight you. I'm just going to talk shit at your pussy ass from behind the screen.
Exactly, because you're a bitch. You just proved it.
You're an what are you going to do about it? Nothing. You're impotent. You can't do shit about it.
Dusty, what's good though? What's good though?
Get mad.
Yo, Dusty, what's good though?
Here comes Bandy.
Oh man,
what's good, Dusty?
Is this some long-standing thing that I'm not aware of?
Remember who the fuck I am, right?
No, I don't know. I just wandered into this.
All right. So do yourself a favor. Time out.
Who are you?
I put my email in the background though. So what you want to do?
What you want to do? I got my gauge, my Uzi, and my motherfucking 22. Yo, if you want to blast, we can.
I emailed you.
Whiskey as the individual who's been.
It feels like the level of ignorance is reaching a level that I'm just kind of done with. So
was it me?
I'd love to keep hanging with you guys, but if we're gonna have some real conversations, then great. But I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. So
yeah, I'll come back. Make sure you come back.
Sorry, also for cursing. My bad.
Cowboy,
I think Omni had a question for you.
He pretty much answered my question.
I like your style,
what he
Cowboy.
just said. I wanted to know, as a person who's been to literal prison.
Oh yes, sir. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, what do you think? What's going on right now?
So I was trying to ask Nunzio, this is not like a thing to be proud of, just to be clear. It's a thing that happened.
You want me to put my paperwork up right now? I'll do that.
Nobody
this guy.
I got my box right here.
Nunzio, relax.
This dude has an actual micro penis.
Fucking pistol with me. That's my charge. That's my charge. That's what I do. That's my resume.
Hey, look. If you were worth your salt, it wouldn't have been a pistol whip charge. You would have used it properly.
He's too scared.
Okay. Like you tell it.
It was a woman that he pistol whipped.
That's probably the truth.
Your mother I pistol whipped, actually. It was your mother I pistol whipped.
See?
Calm down, George Floyd. Calm down, George Floyd.
Let's not bring the mothers
getting
into this.
PTSD from my work right now.
Hey, who said that? That was good.
That was Arthur.
I stole it from Dusty, to be fair.
George Floyd. Yeah. Honestly, guys, there's nothing fun about going to prison. So
And that's kind of why I fucks with you, because you're the only one that's not glorifying it out of the two of you. This guy's like, hey, I was in the shit. I didn't even go to federal though.
I
pistol whipped your mama. Talking?
I mean, it just look, hey man, sometimes you end up there, like it is what it is.
Shit happens. People do shitty shit.
What did you go to the feds for? What did you go
like
for?
Trading time for trading years off of your life for
What did you go
mistakes
for
you
what
made
did you go to
doesn't
the
sound
feds for?
fun.
So
salute to you for your attitude.
Who's asking me? There's too many people talking at once.
That's Nunzio asking. What were your charges?
Who's asking?
He's gonna compare charges now.
Don't even bother.
What were your charges?
Wait, one at a time.
Compare micro penises. Don't even
who is
For
talking
real.
right now? So I know
It's
who do we do.
Nunzio.
Okay.
Who's
So
Oh, there it
Nunzio, since you're asking, I mean, I feel like this is not like a thing to share on a live, but well, we can do it, I guess, since you're asking the question. Fuck. That was glass. Anyway.
It doesn't sound
No,
like
I
it
mean,
broke.
like honestly, like at this point in my life, this is not a fun thing to talk about. But I mean, since you're
Yeah,
asking,
but I want to know what type of charge you got to go to the feds. That's what I want.
well, I mean, so since you want to know, I shot somebody.
You went to the feds for that?
Yeah.
That's the proper way to use that square. That
Damn.
angle.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
how a
that's
gun
how
works.
you use it properly. You don't.
Yeah, but I thought that would be considered state because there's multiple people that shoot every.
It depends who you shoot.
It depends on who you shoot,
And where you are when you shoot him.
He shot across
I
state
mean,
lines.
like, Nunzio, how much? How much do you want me to describe this? I mean, we can go into detail. I just feel like it.
Nunzio, I sent you an
Whiskey,
email.
just give us your case
yet?
number and we'll.
Guys, I'll be right back. Keep it going. Keep it civil.
My case number from 20 years ago.
I mean, that is a more interesting reason than any of us would have guessed.
I didn't send you an email. RLM, will you please share my screen?
She's AFK.
Okay.
No, Nunzio. Just the short of it is this: I was involved. I was involved heavily in the drug world when I was a young man. I got pretty deep. I got pretty deep with some Miami boys, and some things had to be done, and I did it.
Okay.
That's all.
Well, no, that was the reason why I was asking, is because they're not just gonna for a simple murder charge. They're not just gonna put you in the feds. But if you were involved in that lifestyle, then yeah, I get that.
Yeah. So, and honestly, I'm lucky to be out when I am. So
of course, bro. It's a fucked up situation there, bro.
Yeah. But that's But again, like I was just getting tired earlier because there's a lot of people talking that I could tell had never been to prison, and like it's not a thing to glorify, but it's also not a thing that you should just like talk about because you think it's cool. Because there's nothing cool about going to prison.
Nah,
People really don't think it's cool.
Look at all the whiskey he's going through.
Nah, it means you're a dumb criminal.
Exactly. To AZ's point, I don't bring this shit for nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, like
I enjoy that shit.
Like I promise you, my dreams are not like your dreams.
What are your dreams like?
It's just
Tell us about your dreams, cowboy.
Look, man. Like I know you're being sarcastic, but
It needs to be simple.
I'll entertain you anyway, Dennison.
I want to know your dreams.
I mean, my
my goodness! Don't add on, Harlem.
I mean, hey, look, man. My dreams aren't even dreams. It's just my past playing back. That's all.
I feel that.
How long were you in prison for?
10 years. I got lucky because I got basically.
How old were you when? Sorry.
Go ahead. So,
how old were you when you went?
So when I went, I was 22. Yeah. I'd been 22 for about 2 months. Yep.
That's a long ass time for a young man.
Yeah, but you get used to it.
Fuck that. You never do, actually, bro. It gets
32 still a young man.
So some background, like the reason that I got the 10 years. So actually what I got caught, I mean, if you want to, like, the actual charges were aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. But because I didn't actually get the murder charge, but I mean, the murder was what I was going to court for. The reason that I got 10 years is because this is my third assault charge with deadly weapon. So much like Nunzio, I had pistol whipped 2 other people. I had Actually, it was my 4th assault charge overall, 2 with a deadly weapon. So third. This is my 3rd with a deadly weapon, 4th overall. So yeah.
Yeah, and they try to rob. They try to add robbery in the first. Assault with a deadly weapon, attempted, whatever. Because the kid, when I did what I did, he was. I hit him so many times that he was retarded in a coma. Woke up retarded. You know.
I hear you, man. Yeah, I mean,
I'm proud that I did that shit because that piece of shit broke a bottle over a friend of mine's head, and I caught that piece of shit. You know.
Yeah, man, Nunzio, I have a very different feeling about my past, but I mean, you do you, man.
I don't have it's life, bro. You make your decisions. You got to live with them. You can't regret what you do, bro, because it's.
Yeah, I don't know, man. There's something about beating somebody to death. You kind of feel it.
No, you should regret what you do eventually.
The way that you present it matters, though.
Don't live life with regrets, bro. For real, like no bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. As a Reformed Christian, I can't really agree with you, but I appreciate what you're saying.
Yeah.
So,
well, if you learn from your mistakes, you regret them, obviously.
Yeah.
Do you really regret them, or you regret getting caught?
You regret them. It changes you as a person.
Like, if you're asking me, I regret the action.
I regretted getting caught.
There you go.
I
regret nothing.
Two answers.
I mean, I wish I would have fucking did something better with that situation,
So the question is this a matter of like anger issues, or was it just? Do you feel that it was just, or?
I mean, I feel like you saw a little anger earlier there, and I'm still trying to calm down. No, I used to be real angry when I was young, but
yeah.
I mean, like I'm a fairly good sized guy. I'm 6'3". I'm thinner now than I used to be. But I mean, at the time, I was doing nothing but drinking and popping oxy and working out and fighting people. So,
So if you were to give any advice to somebody, what would it be in regards to that?
Listen to your parents. They're smarter than you. Don't leave home when you're young because you're dumb and you're stupid and you're going to make really bad choices.
How young did you leave?
There are some stupid parents out there too.
Yeah, I left at 13. It was probably the best thing I ever did for myself.
Wow, it's young.
Yeah, I mean, like that's fair. It depends on your parents. Yeah, there's some bad parents out there. That's fair. I had decent parents, not great parents, but they made better choices than I did. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, pivoting a little, don't you think that leaving home at an early age is what's causing like the mess that we're in now, as far as economically, as far as being able to get ahead? And I would say that we should start telling kids to stay home longer if the parents allow.
Individualism is making us less competitive with the hordes of immigrants and the rest of the world.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And boomers are like, F that, and they pull the ladder up behind them, and parents are like, you need to leave the nest. Forget about neighbors and brothers, that's all.
I mean, if you want my real opinion, Rebecca, I think that the feminization of males because of fatherless households has led to a absolute debilitating downfall of our society. We are not.
I take it right back to women's lib. I mean, come on. Once women had their own purse and were buying their own things, they became the swing and everything. They got the vote. It's all.
It also cut wages in half.
But women don't take over the men's role unless the men aren't filling it.
Correct.
When do they take over the men's role?
That's a good point, Dust.
Yeah, I mean, we had a lot of fathers not stepping up, and so there was women left to raise men, and women are not equipped to raise men, so they did the best they could.
Gospel of Bob, $4.99. Salute to you, Boss Whiskey. Few, you don't strike me as an ex-con. Oh, I don't know what that word is.
Well, I've been hey,
you do strike me as a current con, though.
Damn, Bob coming out swinging.
hey, man, I've been working on this for a long time, man.
Coming from a man pretending to be a pilot.
He's an exotic dancer. It's just part of his shtick.
I know.
Shtick, pun intended.
God, he better not be.
It's hard to not be the old me. So I don't actually know how to take that, Bob. I don't know if you saying I'm lying or if you're. I'm curious what you mean by that. So you.
There's the ex-con in him.
What do you mean?
Bob, I kind of need you to fill out what you're saying there, but
you weren't here when I mentioned the Code of Hammurabi.
Say what now?
I was asking Dusty if he was in the chat when I mentioned the Code of Hammurabi.
I don't know what that is.
So, Dennison, it looks like Whiskey isn't the only person that doesn't know about the Code of. How do you say it again? Hammurabi.
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 And I don't. That's how it's spelled. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I've always heard it pronounced.
Well, what is it?
Just like a ethical system with rights and laws that existed before Christianity.
Oh, what? Christianity invented morals.
I know, right?
You guys are silly. All right. So what is this thing you're talking about there, Dennison?
It was the code that he referenced to earlier that predates the Christian.
Spell it out for me. Oh, look at that.
HAMMURABI.
Yeah, it ends up that Google is listening to our conversations because they already had it ready to go.
Well, you're going to type in HMM and definitely get that right away. To be fair, what I mentioned to you earlier was Cyrus the Great. I was just Hammurabi was funnier for my punchline.
I got you. All right, so this goes back to 1750 BC. So that still doesn't quite predate the Bible, but you're getting there.
Christian Rome. It predates it by 1,000 years.
Yeah, but
and it also hang on, how far back does Moses? He's within that, isn't he, Moses?
No. So the earliest books of the Bible, which were written by Moses, date back to about 24 to 2500 BC.
Per what? There's no evidence that anything about Moses happened at all.
Okay, so then if this is the route we're going, then who says that this is real? This Code of Hammurabi.
I'm not saying that's real either.
Okay, so that's what
I don't know about it. I just learned about the Code of Hammurabi, but we do have Egyptian records of pharaohs, and
And Moses was 1200 BCE.
Give me a second, guys. Gospel Bob 499 salutes you. I was saying you seem like a man of honor your whole life, but in the name of masculinity, I made a joke afterwards to not seem
fair enough.
1450 BC, by the way, is the oldest book. So that's younger than the Code.
Where are you getting this date from, sir?
Google.
I just Googled when did Moses exist, and it was in the 13th century BCE.
I Googled what are the oldest books of the Bible, and it gave me approximately 1,500 years BCE. So that's a total of like 3,000 years. But if you go back to 17, that would be a total of 3,700 years, right? Give or take.
So I wanted to go back to where the separation of family and this individualization that Dennison is talking to, and I believe Whiskey said that fathers not being in the home, correct? Yeah. I would argue, and it's something that actually Blue Jay said in the chat, which makes sense to me. I would argue you blame it on monogamy, because all men weren't meant to be leaders. And I think by enforcing monogamy, more men were like almost given a wife, and theretofore the competition between men was taken away.
That is perspective from a woman.
That is a long way back, though, isn't it?
So
I'm just saying, men were never meant. All men were never meant to be married and procreate.
Yeah, but they aren't. They aren't. You know, a man can have an affair and no one ever knows about it. A woman can't do that because she's invested emotionally. You can tell something's going on. The bloke can tell something's up. She might not admit to it, but you know, it's usually obvious when a woman is fooling around. It's never
Yeah, but I
obvious
think
when a bloke's fooling around.
we're talking about households, though. So the man would have to leave the household, not just have an affair.
I'm not sure if you're underestimating women or overestimating men, or both. Probably both.
From what I can tell, feminism replaced the male in the household with the state.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
And that's what like increased and encouraged. And that's not to give men a cop out. If you have a family, you don't take care of it, it's your fault. It's not feminism's fault. I'm just saying most people don't think, they don't plan, they don't have morals, and whether or not they take care of their responsibility is kind of circumstantial. And so feminism made the circumstances that much more difficult.
Well,
and it
look at
incentivized women to be single too and have families.
Look at parents today. They pat their kid
This
on
is
the
what
back
Blue
when they
Jay
go
said.
and-
Give me a second, Azzy. Most men aren't leaders. That's the Pareto principle.
Right,
they
okay.
weren't meant to be. Society can only facilitate so many alpha males.
Yeah, it's the first time I've heard anybody use that argument. That's very interesting.
Let's talk about it.
When
Both
did
can be
enforced
true.
monogamy start?
When did it start?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Agriculture.
I would have said that the agrarian society was the strongest time of the family in the West, and that the collapse of the agrarian society is what led to fatherless homes. You know, like that was the transition, exiting the agrarian society, and then something promoted rugged individualism or technocracy or corporatism.
Right.
Isn't
The
that some
family,
kind of
the family
transition?
made sense economically, and it's
Right.
stopped making so much sense lately.
Yeah, why?
I think it's just population.
Part of it is success. We've eradicated globally. Hunger is ended except for where it's imposed through sanctions or war. Right. Essentially, like we've been incredibly effective at solving major problems.
So is it inherent in us to get the F out of Dodge? And now that we have opportunities and economic, mobility, we don't keep families together just because we don't want to?
We don't have the need for. We don't need families. Most of us still want them, but we don't need them anymore.
Is it because of AI? I mean, like, are we being lied to about like the rate of reproducing? Like, I would think we would need less humans with the advent of AI.
Every development, right? Like think about machining and blacksmithing, right? Every development makes some jobs obsolete, but then new ones develop. So now instead of being a coder, if you can learn how to make prompts well, right? So needs just shift around.
Does that go hand in hand with the amount of humans you need to do that, though?
I mean, I don't think so.
There is a correlation, but it's not necessarily the end all be all. Because with higher productivity, the less hands on deck you need.
Right.
I mean, matter will still have to be moved, and materials still have to be moved. I see
But not by
robotics
people.
becoming more important than AI in the future because of that.
And I would disagree with the we don't need a family argument, because multi-generational families from Eastern societies in the Middle East come over here are very successful in pulling together and working together and in having generational wealth.
But that's not out of need. That's his point.
That was my argument. Yeah, that was my point. You don't need one. You're not gonna if you're a 60-year-old woman, you're not gonna die next winter without a family.
And so,
But I
like,
think
what is it about us? Is it inherent, or is it just the opportunity itself that makes us split up the family when we don't need it? And then these traditions from larger families are able to come in and take advantage of the system and advance themselves, and because they do have family values.
Yeah, I mean, it's become a luxury.
Yeah,
so
we'll
it's
definitely
more of
return
an
to it.
emotional aspect of things.
So Dusty, on your example though, wouldn't you say that 60-year-old woman is more fulfilled if her family does come around and participate in their life than if she is alone?
For sure.
Okay, so but I mean,
that's a want, not a need.
I don't know if calling that a one is really accurate. I mean, suicide
We're splitting
rate.
hairs semantically. Like your survival isn't dependent on having a family.
Well, but I mean, people that suffer from loneliness generally are more suicidal, so it feels like somewhat a need.
But they died from self-deletion, not from starvation or whatever.
But I mean, even like from like an evolutionary standpoint, the idea is to survive, so that feels like a need. So if you're
the
not
cause of loneliness is a lack of family, then you would still need a family to keep from having those mental problems and anguishes that cause you to self-delete.
Yeah,
Not
like
to
from an
reach the age
environmental
of reproduction, though.
I mean, if the goal, like just from like an evolutionary standpoint, is just to survive, then the longer you survive, the more, I would say, trying to think of the right word. Anyway,
it's not thriving.
Successful. The more successful that you are.
If without it, the isolated woman's, in the example is not thriving. She's not successful. I didn't say any of those things. But what I said is she will not starve to death. She will not freeze to death. She doesn't need somebody to carry firewood for her so she doesn't freeze when, the first cold hits.
She may also have 10 children that don't live with her. That's the reality of the society we live in now, right? Like, she could have a kid, and then when the kid reaches 18, he moves out and gets his own place.
But I think you're missing something. Because I'm saying in the past, you needed, like, that woman would need family around because she can't do all this shit herself.
Right.
Today,
They would need to keep the family together. Today, you don't.
Right.
But it wouldn't affect evolution because she could still breed. That was my point.
Also, Dusty, it depends on where that woman lives. If she lives in a city that is giving her all those things, then sure. If she lives in a rural community, that would not be true at all.
Rural communities are some of the oldest parts of the country.
Yeah. But I mean, so what I'm saying, so I live in a rural community. So there are older people that actually froze to death in this last ice storm because they did not have.
Are you in Texas?
No, I'm in Kentucky. And because they did not have family watching over them, there was no one to come and check on them. And so we had 11 people freeze to death in this county.
11 people.
I realize that's a small number, but it's not nothing.
Right. I never said zero, but I'm saying like consider 300 years ago, how many people would have died?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I agree it's better, but I mean, I think the blanket statement to say that we don't need family, I don't think is accurate.
He's talking about from an economic standpoint.
It was a generalization, right? Like we can say, if I want to be more precise with it, then for most people, a family is not a survival essential. And those people who froze to death, there's plenty of places they could call. If they, who knows how they ended up in that situation. But generally, I'm going to say there's probably some mental illness that went along with that situation.
Yeah, I mean, I can't speak to every individual that froze to death. Yeah, I can't.
I think survival is the extreme anyway. We don't even need to be talking about that much of an extreme. The point was why people split up and create their own households.
That's my point. It isn't. We don't even need to talk about that anymore. We've been so successful that we don't need to worry about survival through cooperation and family like that.
Right. It's no longer an economic necessity for families to stay together in order to be able to survive.
But all those people are about to be wiped out. You have Muslim families and Muslim countries moving into America. They outbreed the average American about 19 to 1.
But once they're here, they'll stop.
This has been happening for ages now. So this is not something you're going to be able to fix.
Do you live
in balance?
Where is it?
He's in Australia.
He's awesome.
Oh, I don't know what Australia's like.
Yeah, and Australia will be China in 30 years for sure.
But I mean,
there's way too many Chinese.
That's just how humanity is and always has been and always will be, right? Demographic shift and change and morph. And 500 years ago, how many white people were here?
And in 100 years, when China takes over half of Europe, they'll be called white people.
It is true. It is a progression of what's been. That's why it's hard for me to understand like nationalists sometimes, because it's like if you look at the history of the country, it's always been a shift of people, right?
Sure.
Well, if you're going to play the board,
look at demographics in the country though. You've got the small hats. They've always worked just like the Muslims and the Indians do. They all support family businesses. They all support each other. They all help each other make each other rich. The grandparents are there bringing the kids up. The aunties and uncles are there bringing the kids up. Everyone's bringing the kids up. The people who had the kids are just the people who had the kids. You're missing out on emotional upbringing that kids are supposed to have these days.
But that's a double-edged sword, because they get the benefits, but they also get the downsides, which is that for everybody else, they look at that inclusive, or I guess exclusive culture, and it makes the rest of people suspicious, right? Then you have things happen like 1940s, right? Like, so
or what happened in Bondi the other week, and an extremist shot up all the small hats on the beach in Bondi. Yeah, I mean that's going to happen, I suppose. But look, they're successful. They're doing the right thing. They're doing it right. I can guarantee you most small hat women die with their family. They don't die alone like the rest of us are. We've been isolated from each other and what everyone needs. And when you start seeing these other cultures living in America and having this, and you don't, I don't know how long the West can go with this individual isolationism, because we're watching other families live today how we always have for thousands of years. And the benefits are right there in front of you. You're dying alone. They're dying with all their family around them.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing stopping white Westerners from doing that too. If white Westerners want to live stacked on top of each other like you live in India, then you have that capacity. People choose not to do that though once they get a certain amount of wealth.
Well, and that's my question. Has there ever been like a spike in individualism in the past?
Oh, I'm sure there has. I don't know about it.
Right, because I mean, the same thing could have been said for like when the Irish came in groups, like they stayed together, and like every group of migrants that came over at one point were a nuclear family based, that they didn't leave each other. Right, they opened businesses together. We're just seeing a different group of immigrants doing it now.
Individualism goes in hand with women getting to spend money. And having the decision about when it came in and women started spending money is when they introduced planned obsolescence into everything. Prior to that, if you bought something, it was an heirloom like 10 generations later. It was still functioning, still working, and still not broken. And then we switched overnight to a society where you buy something and it lives a few years and that's it. It doesn't work anymore.
Yeah,
and we also
anvil, not a washing machine.
And 90% of consumerism is done by women purchasing,
because they do the shopping for the whole family.
That's stereotyping them into the that's stereotyping.
You're stereotyping like a motherfucker. I play that game too.
I don't know what the DAS is, but I mean, I think that historically what he's saying is accurate.
Which part?
And I want to be clear. Like I'm all about women's rights, but there does seem to be a correlation into what Az is saying and what we see in reality. So,
rephrase it. Like which part of it?
Well, I mean, so when women decided that they wanted to leave the home and start making money and spending their own money and having their own careers, I think fundamentally that is what led to the breakdown of all the things we've been talking about, like the family nucleus, being a tight family, all of these things started breaking down when that happened. And again, like I am not anti-women having rights. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that there does seem to be a correlation in these two things.
Yeah, because again, we're back to it not being a necessity. They have the option. There's lots of women that still want.
Again, though, it depends on what you mean by necessity.
survival necessity. Legal.
And that's the reality, Dusty. I was just pointing out that I think it's going to self-correct itself as you watch other cultures come and live and have their families by their bedside versus being an individual and isolated.
No, I think that they will just in 2 generations become like Americans and start having 2 kids instead of 20.
Yeah.
It's Blue Jay. Nobody's talking about the right to vote. That's not what we're talking about.
Well, I say repeal the 19th too. To hell.
I'm all the way back to repeal the 19th. Absolutely. If you've got a divided house, how can you have a united community? How can you have a united country if you divide it right down to your own house? You know, if a woman has a right to cancel out her husband's vote, then what sort of united house is that? That's not a united house. And just again, you guys don't have to wait until they do repeal the 19th. Anyone who's a husband, I encourage you to get postal votes, fill it out how you expect her to vote, and make her sign it. And if she doesn't, there's the door.
Coffee is wild, man.
What's up, Solid? Salute, Solid. Welcome.
Voting. I thought we were all past thinking voting did anything.
I'm with Dusty on
well, that's true.
Yeah, this is
the
true,
dollar
right?
votes are what count.
So if everything collapses, I mean, we all go back to our like innate biology, and for women it's
and you're coming with me.
I'm going to whoever ensures my survival.
I want to make votes matter again. I want to make male votes, man votes matter again. We need to end women voting drastically and dramatically, because what we have lost in this country is crazy right now. When you really think about what we did to earn this, like the past 2 days on these podcasts, we've been really shooting shots. And when you really think about it, how can you be a patriot if you support women voting at this point? Because you just had
Is this bait?
No,
this is really solid.
Let him finish.
This is Snake at a 3, by the way.
Go ahead, Snake. Go ahead. Finish.
No, man, I like the way y'all talking, man. I had to come on up here and show my love to everybody, man. Salute to the
good
channel,
man.
Shout out to Snake.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all talking some good shit out here, man. This is what we need.
Snake, did you ever get those grease stains in your ceiling fucking cleaned up?
No, don't you see them? They right there.
This fucking guy. I remember the first time I saw that shit by accident. I was like, man, did you have an explosion in your house? What
What's it called? What is it that you do to cast iron skillets? Season them? He's got a season.
He's got a seasoned ceiling.
Season it up, man.
Shut up.
Sheet rock up out here for them. Nah, let me stop. I ain't gonna go there. That was too jokey. No?
Hey,
even Snake was like, that was too
me and Chad a lot. Good to meet you, sir.
He's entertaining himself. I honestly don't think that we can put the genie back in the bottle, though, Snake. I don't think there's no repairing any of it.
I think we can. I think we need to go
Hold
back
on.
to the Roman time.
If men and women can vote, but the men aren't able to offset the women, are men really more effective? Like, you would think that if men are better at whatever it is, then we would figure out a way to just neutralize the issue.
I think we should let ladies have their way for a while. It's the only way they're gonna learn.
So here's the thing.
Hey, I don't want it. I don't want
I got the farm for you. You can, I got some lambs and some
What's up, cowboy?
There you go.
I mean, so to Dusty's question, there's a lot of cucks and simps running around though. So
wait a minute. It's also a lot of different cultures from other countries running around. First of all, we got to control our own backyard called America first. See, we can't even talk about man versus woman till we start talking about Christian versus everybody goddamn else.
You just can't you bring the goalpost back here. You're just moving those fuckers all over the place.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, we don't infiltrate so many people in our country right now that we are the minority of the voting population.
Look at that ceiling seasoning.
It's a MAGA movement. It's a pro-American movement, pro-American value, pro-American culture movement. It's not just about men and women. First of all, we got to control.
MAGA's a death rattle, bro. I wish it were a movement. It's not.
MAGA's a trap. MAGA is.
I wish it was though.
Nah, drain that swamp. Drain that swamp.
It is the swamp.
Gurgle the swamp. Trump is the swamp.
This is his second term. He didn't drain shit. He honeypotted.
Yep.
He honeypotted.
He took a big shit in it.
To the
Hey
Capitol.
man, I woke up after the Epstein file.
He grew a
man.
bunch
When
of
I
swamp
heard
trees,
Van Bundy
planted a
right
bunch of
there,
swamp trees.
all my hope went out the window.
Accurate
bro.
there, Dennison. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to lean forward on this. It's the only way. Accelerationism is the way. The only way out is through. Men, go your own way. Let these women take over. Let them import all the third world. The shit will take care of itself.
Come with me.
Yeah,
And simp is what men who aren't getting laid call dudes who do get laid.
And they're begging for Mandami in New York with Sharia law, so that's what happens. No, honestly,
if you still want to be taken care of, I still give good foot rubs and
He
come to
does.
the farm, fresh chicken, fresh eggs, fresh lamb, and
really
our
good
sons
foot
and daughters will learn how to use firearms. That's all I have to say.
There you go.
Use firearms. Man, they got illegal guns out here. When we got Americans still out here talking about gun rights and mental disorder issues. Hey, how about everybody that don't have a social security number, don't get a gun, but everybody that got one, regardless if they crazy or not, they gonna get one. Because you know what? The community can maintain their own population.
You're an idiot.
Let women take over the people farms. Let them have their reign.
You know what you
They
do?
can have Congress. They can have the coastal cities. They can have it all.
We got to usher them out, and we got to retain our legacy. We got to retain.
This is your legacy, dog.
They keep trying to clean his ceiling and put.
The white man. It's the white man fault.
Nah, see, now you got it all twisted, Snake. Because the only people who vote together are black men, black women, and white women. So the least of this burden falls upon the white man's shoulder. We were the only one voting against your agenda.
Nobody provided the white. Ain't nobody provided the
90%. What was it? 92% Obama. Come on now.
Sir, we're just meeting, but as the only white face on panels, there's nobody else will come on.
Black people couldn't even vote.
No,
Remember
Dusty's
Jim
white.
Crow? Remember Jim Crow? You ain't gonna blame the 19th Amendment on black vote because we didn't own no property. Jim Crow laws established 19th Amendment because we couldn't vote.
Everybody knows black folks and white women vote Democrat, Snake.
Come on, man.
Stop your gaslighting. Everybody knows black folks and white women vote Democrat.
Is your wood paneling peeling?
That's not wood.
But everybody that voted for that damn rule and regulation was signed by a white man. Wasn't nobody black and wasn't enough
Can I just say one thing real quick?
that was masculine and passed that shit. And everybody that passed that shit.
All right, Solid. All right, Solid. Rein it in, buddy. Go ahead, man.
I was listening.
My ears cut. Solid Snake. You know, I just watched the recent.
Snake's up to a 5 now.
You good, Solid.
No, you're a good Snake.
To be clear, the white men that voted against the 19th Amendment were
I don't
Democrats.
care about the white man. Actually, 2026 is the downfall of whiteness. Like, I think all Caucasoids should be.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Thus says the Muslim in the room on the eve
They've
of Ramadan.
they've got you turned down, Banter. Turn yourself up.
Can we go? Solid Snake. Solid Snake. Solid Snake. Show me the wall behind your left shoulder. Because I want to see if your wood paneling is peeling.
There. My audio is full power. Solid.
Snake. The state of your wood paneling is why America is not great anymore.
This is why we can't have nice things.
We need to make Snake great again before we can make America great again, Snake.
I just want to say one thing real quick.
You gotta repaint that ceiling.
It's cool. I mean, I'll show you my real bricks back here, right? Like,
You got brick walls.
Caucasoids and blacks.
Yes.
The RLM.
I don't give a damn about you, Vanna. Shut up.
Bricks.
No, solid.
Gold.
I have an announcement.
What?
Apparently, they're gonna remake Metal Gear Solid. So, Solid Snake, you're gonna be brand new again for another 20 years. See?
I hope they don't put an Asian in it. God damn it. You know, it worked well with an
Oh, that's
American
racist.
painting. But you know
That's
they gonna remake
racist.
it. They gonna
Oh
put
my
Asian
God.
in it. And I promise to God, they put an Indian in it. Hey, remember that scene? Y'all probably ain't never paid attention
No,
to them
I
calls.
played
They
the
had
shit
this
out of
one
Metal
guy
Gear
that
Solid.
typed this one boss to create bombs, and he had a dream where they was talking about throwing shit in the game. They
Yep.
were talking about he had a dream where everything
So,
he had, he
solid.
turned to
Do
shit.
you remember?
And
Do
it
you
won't
remember that
make
one
sense that
boss?
they turned Solid
God
Snake
damn, it's
into an
old head.
Indian character. No, that character right there could be an Indian character because
Solid.
everybody throws shit.
Do you remember? Do you remember the first game? Solid. Wait. Solid. Do you remember the first game where you had to fight Psycho Mantis, and he controlled your memory card on PS1?
Oh man, that had to be the most. Man,
Vantino
that was
knows
the most.
I'm going all the way back.
God,
I'm going
Jesus
all.
Christ, dude! You know what I did instinctively? He said, "I can read your memory card." You know what I did? I switched that shit to
Yeah,
port 2.
he gets cotton mouth really pretty bad.
Hey, Rebecca.
Drink some water, sir.
As much as this is just a thrilling conversation, I'm gonna check out for the night. I appreciate.
Oh, that's a shame.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Whiskey.
Hey, Solid. I hope the panels get better. Yeah, I'll talk to the rest.
With Vante, it'll get better. I'm just saying.
Yeah, appreciate
Thank you.
We'll come back again,
I think
Whiskey.
it's a cheap
Yeah,
ass
no,
beer.
honestly, I'd love to chat with you, like when we have time to actually chat. But
Come back, Whiskey. Come back more often, Whiskey. Come back more often. Have fun.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah. Cheers, people.
Cheers, mate. Cheers.
Skywalker.
Cheers like a proper alcoholic.
$1.99. Drop Fanta Cherry for 30 seconds for being a crybaby.
30 seconds.
Right. Yeah.
How do you say bye in Somali?
Au revoir.
Or like, how do you click?
That's fine.
fucked up.
Click clack. Well, we were having a decent conversation until the freaks came out.
Hey, you ever heard that song? The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night.
Yep, I heard it.
The freaks come out. Yeah, that's what happened, man. I had to let y'all go on for a minute, man, but it got to 2 o'clock, and I said, you know what, y'all don't have enough fun. Yeah.
Bring Vanta back, Arlen.
Telling the truth. Yeah, man, it's the white man fault. I don't care what nobody say.
Z, $2 to Australian. Salute to you.
Salute to you, Aztec.
Ain't nowhere in here you got AOC.
God damn it, Solid Snake. Can I get a word in? Oh my God, this old.
Go ahead.
I'm tired
I know
of doing
he's
this,
not
man.
complaining about getting.
I know. Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
All right. Can I just
Eating my
appreciate Aztec, because Aztec is one of the sensible people that understands logic and goddamn maturity. When the rest of you sound like overgrown children, I said what I said. Because Powder Dusty said click, 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 click. My sir, when you say good evening or good night in my language, there's no click, clack, and all that bullshit. So Powder, you're only making Americans look bad in the eyes of the world. So you want to go to war, America? You want to go to war with Britain again? Round 2.
Yeah, you seriously don't want that war again.
Right. No. The round 2 is ready because I think the whole world is tired of America, to be fair with you. You're considered
Doesn't matter.
a gay empire. GAE, gay American empire.
Doesn't matter.
Which still
Too many nuclear subs.
We don't care. We don't care, sir.
Too many nuclear subs. Too many aircraft. Don't care what you think.
Sir, we'd rather have Mad Max than live under your gay empire, sir.
You will have Mad Max, and then you'll live still. It'll still be a white guy ruling you in the desert.
Unlike the British, you lack tact, you lack intellect. So yes, we will end up in Mad Max. Good job, sir.
The tact and intellect is what got them overthrown.
No. You still believe in that bullshit about the whole World War II, the alliance bullshit?
I mean, shit had happened in my backyard where I grew up.
Young man, you've been lied to.
The stories were passed down from generation to generation about what we did to the redcoats in those fields.
Real academics call it.
They lined up all tactful like and gentlemanly, and we ping, 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 pew, 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 knocked them off one by one.
Is that Denizen? Is that Denizen I'm talking to? It's Denizen, right? Yes, I know.
You don't know.
Denizen,
you better recognize.
Denizen, I would highly recommend following. I recommend highly following this guy called Academic Agent. When I fully understood the war of World War
Man, see, this
II,
is the problem with
no,
you people and why you'll never
sir,
colonize anything is because you're a bunch of followers. You need to
Habibi,
learn how to create your own thought and your own method of operation.
Habibi. I don't know why you're over talking me. Why are you
Don't
triggered?
follow.
Are you
Alam,
angry?
I linked you an article. Can you put that up?
I'm attacking your American dominance.
You're never gonna colonize the planet following other people's thinking.
I mean, to be fair with you, okay, I'll be honest. If I had to pick Islam in America, I'd rather pick Islam. There you go. I said it.
Really?
This is why you're not a colonizer.
That's crazy.
Alam, put the article up in the backup.
Listen, pay attention.
At least Islam does not promote gayness, unlike American Empire.
Of course it does. It promotes trends.
BBL goats. Y'all got BBL goats.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny.
They literally buy little boys and goats.
See,
Snake Eyes is right.
This is yesterday, Alam.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Do they have transplants for the camels where they turn the camels with big?
Hold on, Sal. Hold on, Sal. Emu raids on Nanop's rubbish tip spot growing concerns for mob health. Oh my God, we have another emu attack on.
Yo, I can't lie. Australian losing to birds. I still can't believe it. God damn.
Oh my God.
As an American, I would never give my dog a BBL.
Oh my God, solid. We're having fun with Australia, and you want
Did you just say he wouldn't give his dog a BBL?
I mean, that's giving they ghost BBL. Why the hell, as an American, would want to be a Muslim and give my dog a BBL?
Okay.
I'm not even gonna front anymore. I came here for you, RLM. I came here for you.
I appreciate that.
Okay,
It's Americans like you questioning the wrong damn thing. God damn it.
Denizen, I come up with these panels, right? And always, all of us are around the same age, right? There's always these goddamn boomers that just babble for no reason, and it makes me angry.
You babble when you
Stop talking, old boy. Old yeller. You need to be put back in the chair and get some shotguns. Pop, pop, and you're done. I swear to God. Oh my mother. You know.
Why does every time he talks, it reminds me of that song by MIA?
MIA. That's what I was trying to remember. If we can
airplanes. Is it airplanes or paper planes?
Paper planes. Yeah.
And take your money.
All I want
to do is and take your money.
Yo, she's local to me in London. She's very local to me.
Summer murder. Summer let go.
I love that song, bro. That was my summer jam in 2008. I can't lie. That was
she's based.
Yeah, but yeah, I just want to say real quick, RLM, these boomers need to be. It's like, have you guys read?
Calvin is not even a boomer. He's a Gen X. He's 48.
No, he sounds like a boomer. I'm sorry. Yeah,
he's got a toe in boomerism, I think.
Yeah. He has a tad of boomerism. He reminds me of like Lenny from of Mice and Men. He reminds me of Lenny.
Solid, defend yourself. You're not a boomer.
He's a boomer. He's an old boy.
No. I'm just letting him talk.
I don't think he is ideologically a boomer, though.
No, but his tone, Denizen, it's like the way
typical
he speaks.
Gen Xer. He's everything's a conspiracy theory.
But his tone is Bush Light. It's not boomer.
It's
okay.
Conspiracy theory, RLM. It's been proven fact.
No, I know. We're vindicated. Us weirdo conspiracy theories.
Yeah, we ended up being right about everything. Yep. The frogs were gay. The government's run by pedos.
That's right.
Pizza literally is code.
That's right.
Like it literally all came true.
That's fucking right. Mm-hmm.
RLM, can you vindicate my conspiracy? Do you think when people say, "Oh, the world's gonna end in 2012," and then when the CERN thing, the Hadron Collider was activated, that it altered our timeline, and now we're in a hellscape? Can you confirm that conspiracy?
That's something that we could, say. I mean, everything does feel kind of weird and off.
Hold on.
I mean, if you think about RLM, ever since 2012, the whole world went to hell. I'm just saying.
Actually, that's not the first CERN device. That was the
no. It was 08 because there was a certain black president.
Wait a minute now. There is a second CERN device, which is actually the first CERN device, which has been activated over 8 times previously to 2012.
Well, the main there were 2 key points.
I'm with you, Blue Jay. I'm with you. Feels kind of nihilistic these days. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
No. I just want to address Solid because he said 8 times. No, I'm talking about 2 key points. It was 08 and 2012. And if you recall, 08, Obama got elected. 2012, Obama got elected. It's because of the black mother. I'm sorry.
Oh, because of the black hole. Oh.
Yep. Yes, that the black destroyed the world. Yes, I said what I said. Solid. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, old boy?
Well, I'm probably gonna agree with you, but go ahead. Go on here with your
I'm telling you, it's Metal Gear Solid, sir. It's Metal Gear Solid.
No, I think the nanobots was actually true. I think the nanobots are actually
the nanobots.
What, the ones that they sprayed in the chemtrails, Solid?
Uh-oh.
No, they injected it inside you.
RLM, the moment by the way, my goat Prince, when he mentioned chemtrails and stuff about, the atmosphere, 2 years later, deleted. The man died. I'm like, I'm telling you. My goat died for chemtrails because he went on Arsenio Hall and he was looking fine and healthy. Prince, the goat.
Oh, Prince, yeah, that was that. Yeah, because he said, I mean, how many years ago? So many years ago. Yeah.
I read him. He went on, Arsenio Hall when he got his show back, and this is, I think this is like 2013, 2014. Prince pulled up, right, as a guest, and he was talking about chemtrails and stuff, right? And then 2016, what happened? Oh, dead. I'm like,
No, and people would be like, "Oh my god, you're so stupid. Those are contrails," and I'd be like, "That's not normal."
And RLM,
We've been vindicated. That's all I'm saying. He
was vindicated because I remember because 2 years after I was in the UAE, and I remember Dubai got flooded because they were doing too much chemtrail cloud seeding. Yes.
Yeah. Oh my God!
And the whole city of Dubai got flooded. So Prince was vindicated, bro. They deleted
the fog. The fog warning is now in effect, Bunkin.
Actually, it's a snow warning. Actually, it's current snow.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
So, Banta, what is can you explain to me what the meaning behind the black cube is?
The black cube is a satanic. So basically, it goes all the way back to the J.
But satanic for Muslims too?
No. The Muslims took it from the J's, so it goes back to the J's. But the Muslims, because apparently Muslims say, "Oh, Abraham built the cube," and then he walked away with his real wife Sarah. Sorry, no. Was it Sarah? Yes, Sarah. Yes, it was Sarah, and he left his mistress with Ishmael. So you got 2 brothers. You got 2 brothers, right? RLM.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac and Ishmael. Isaac, the J people. Ishmael, the Arabs. So initially, but then, if you notice, the Arabs turned it into some kind of polytheistic, like they kept different idolatry around the cube. And then Muhammad just came in and said, "You know what? No. I'm gonna make it one system, one rule, one nation under God, like goddamn Rick Ross." And then,
I love the way you explain things.
If you look at today, the way, because I went to Saudi Arabia and I did the whole thing, right? If you look at people going round and round, Saturn. What is Saturn? Saturn.
It's Saturnalia, right? Saturn worship.
Thank you. So.
But do those people think that that's what they're doing? I'm talking about
No. So RLM, these people think that their religion is monotheistic and on point, and it's religious. I'm like, you guys are pagans, because the practice is literally pagan. It's like go around the cube 7 times. All right, cool. You're done. All right, drink some water. There's this goddamn. I think it's arsenic. I don't know. It's kind of acidic. I didn't like drinking it. And then Ireland on my mother's life. I remember I had to do some 7. I feel like I was playing Mario Kart, right? It's like you walk for a bit, and there's literally a traffic light. It's like, okay, walk, green traffic, run, and all you see all these Muslims running, run, and then next one is like red light. Now you have to keep walking slowly, back and forth.
It's like a whole ritual. It's like a crazy ritual.
And Ireland, remember, it's always about numbers 7.
Right, and also
7.
I wonder if the date it falls on, Mecca falls on, has any ritualistic implications.
Yeah,
Let's see. Rug has a question. What's the rock of Mecca made out of?
The rock of Mecca made out of well, okay. Mecca in general is made out of regular brick, but it's a corner. There's one corner where everybody fights over, like it's like Royal Rumble. It is because they believe there was a black meteor that came down from the heavens to the Saudi Arabian lands, right? And it was a sign of God saying, yes, this is a sign of the covenant between man, the heavens and humanity. But then RLM in the 70s, the cube got destroyed, so they had to replace it with a fake stone. So these guys are fighting over fake stone because the real stone is long gone. It's dusted.
So it's just like symbol. It's like not even the real thing.
This
I always
right
wondered
now,
about that cube because that cube is it's represented in a lot of places, not just in religious places. It's like there's one in Wall Street in New York. They're like represented in other places. So yeah, interesting.
I remember I had to take my mother back to the hotel because she was like, oh, I want to, because my mother's super religious. I'm like, I want to kiss the black cube. And then there was a crowd of people, all these men, Indian, Pakistani, Arab, African. It was like Royal Rumble. I'm like, nope, I'm taking you back to the hotel. You're not going in.
Well, Venta, do you know that the Black Rock or whatever you guys call it is actually based on the
We
first?
call it Hajar.
Well, no, it's about Adam and Eve, right? They were supposed to build their first altar for God on that, right?
But Zibalba, you know what's ironic, Zibalba? Abraham's mistress, her name in Arabic means rock. Hajar means rock. So it's like how ironic that they're trying to kiss the rock, which means they're trying to kiss Abraham's mistress because it's like the rock, like.
But it was apparently the first rock that fell from heaven in order to create the first altar to God by Adam and Eve.
Yep. But I'm saying, Zibalba, the rock that came from heaven, the one that they considered real, again, the cube has been destroyed in the 70s. So the current one is fake. It's a fake rock in there. So
yep.
Yeah.
So all these goofy Muslims, they're kissing some fake shit. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Doesn't it all?
Well,
Can't we trace all these things back to like a paganism though?
It's pagan. It's all pagan. By the way, RLM, when I came back from that trip, I felt wrong. Like usually you go somewhere you feel you want to be enlightened, right? I came back completely wrong. I'm like,
you felt dirty.
Yeah,
it's pretty much Islam trying to put something in there to be relevant to Christianity.
And Zibalba, RLM, I'm on my mother's life again. When because my hotel was like literally like a 2-minute walk away from the cube. I used to see these little African girls, right? Like literal African girls with missing limbs, begging for money and food. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what happened to you?
It's like a touristic place.
No, but they told me in Arabic. They told me, yeah, I got kidnapped from Sudan by these Arab people, and they're using me to beg for you for money.
Wow.
I'm like, okay, I won't give you money because I know the money's gonna go to those Arabs. I'm like, I'm gonna buy you some food and drink, and that's even my mother. Like, yeah, I can't lie. Like that trip was madness, absolute madness.
Well, that's a juxtaposition. Usually, is these places that people revere and visit and make so much money. Right outside of them is always extreme poverty. Right? It's weird.
Also, I lost my shoes. I lost my Converses when I took off my shoes in the mosque. Somebody stole my Converse.
Somebody stole your Converse? That's ratchet.
I swear to God. I'm like, where's my Converse? Somebody stole it. I'm like, you know what? F it. I'm gonna walk back to the hotel bare feet.
Can women go around that thing?
Yes, but so RLM, because my father hates Arabs, right, with a passion. Like I'm not because women can only go there accompanied by a male chaperone. So it has to be the father or a son. And my father went through hell when he worked in the Middle East. He like, no more. He came to London. He came to the UK.
What was he doing again? If you can remind us.
He worked in the oil rig in the Middle East,
okay.
the UAE mainly. And then he spent a year in jail because some Arab guy called him, the N-word in Arab. And my father messed him up, right?
Yeah.
And my father got flogged, lashes and all that, jail, all that. And then my father said, never again. So he's like, yeah, if you want to take your mother to Saudi Arabia, that cube shit, go ahead, do it. So I had to take my mother and my sister. So yeah, like women can't go there naturally. Yeah, you need a male chaperone. Yeah.
I remember my mom went to Turkey and she couldn't go where the men go into the mosques. It was
Really?
Like yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Hagia Sophia?
I guess so. Yeah.
Me and Arwella went there, and if I left Arwella there by herself, she could just walk in by herself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think Turkey kind of relaxed the laws about the whole gender stuff. Yeah. And I went to the top floor. I prayed to Jesus. I'm like F Islam. The bottom level is Islam, top level is Christianity. I went to the top level, like, hail Jesus.
When you trace it all back, I think we had this discussion with Dennison before. It goes back to what, Hinduism or what was it? Oh no, it was John that was saying it. I'm confusing you guys again. Rosicrucian, I think he was saying. I don't know.
God damn, you guys are cutting deep. Oh my
I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Humans are eating babies.
I just
we're just like chilling. By the way, salute to everyone that I lost, everyone that was on here. Omni, Pumpkin, Dusty, appreciate Nunzio. You guys are welcome back anytime. If you didn't like, share, and subscribe, please do so, helping the channel grow. And if you would like to support your host, their Cash App is strolling at the bottom. The Book of RLM. We are reaching the 9 hour where we normally end the show at 10. I'm not doing a full extension. That shit killed me. Going till 10:30 like slaughtered me.
How you guys do it? Yes.
Yeah, no, like it totally screwed up my sleeping habits and everything. I mean, I enjoyed it because it was great. We had great conversations in the morning, but you guys definitely have to show support to me in order for me to continue doing that. So Cash Apps are welcome. But if not, we will end in about an hour. Go on. Salad, you're saying something about a black sun in the chat. What are you talking about?
Black sun, won't you come?
I believe
wash away the rain. I'm sorry.
See, I'm gonna go a little further than the flat Earth theory.
Oh my God!
Let him talk. Let him talk.
I gotta go a little deeper. It's not a flat Earth, okay? What I'm saying is, our atmosphere from our magnetic core creates magnetic frequencies. So what we have is a radiative light, which we call the sun, which is just the center of our universe. Ironically, you can't never really center the mass up because it's a reason. Think about it. The moon is a
Salad, give me a
solid
second. Salad, give me a second. Hold on to that thought. Captain Caveman Mike 3000 999 super sticker. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you. Go ahead, Salad.
Okay. So when we look at astronomical mass, one thing we really doing is just basically creating like a gravitational mass of basically radiation at the end of the day, what we call radiation. So when I look at the sun, I don't really see, I just see a reflection of a black hole through our atmosphere that's created from the Earth or the planet that we're living on.
Fun fact, Solid. Fun fact. I know Aztec. If Aztec's still in the call, people think, oh yeah, white people only have to use sunscreen for the sun's radiation. But guess what? Africa has a high rate of skin cancer too. Even Africans have to use sunscreen.
Well, because think about it. I worked in skincare, so I'm very, very well learned in this topic. Because if you think of just the spectrum of like rainbow, the colors, right, of all the rainbow, right?
Electromagnetic spectrum.
Right, right. The black absorbs all of the radiation or the frequency.
No. Listen. It's almost
So
like a rainbow.
dark, yeah, but like so the dark melanated skin, however thicker, gets worse damage because it does pull in all of the frequencies.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So that's why it's a myth that just because you're dark, you don't need to use sunscreen.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Correct, RLM. By the way, I studied skin. Listen, I studied art and the electromagnetic spectrum and all that. I know exactly what I'm talking about. So when I hear these Americans saying, we are the sun people," you're not the sun people. You are the sun cancer.
When was skin cancer first recognized? When was skin cancer first recognized?
Solid. We're not doing this. Solid. We're not doing this. Solid.
Wait. Let him lead us somewhere. Go ahead.
He's asking a question.
I'm asking a question. When was skin cancer first recognized?
I think they were just called tumors back then, Snake.
Thank you.
They were just called tumors back then, but what was they based off of? Basically, disease. I'm talking about the new food production that we have right now could be leading to what we consider cancers.
Solid. Do you know how many skin tumors are activated in Africa? Way too many.
I mean,
because they just walk around. They walk around
and put it in all our American products. Come on, man.
We don't use. Oh my God, Solid. Relax, man. Can you relax?
They turn corn to sugar.
Come on, man.
I hate old people. Old people piss me off.
You know, everybody
they raised by God. Solid. You and the other one. Solid. Can I get word in, Solid? Can I get word in?
Imagine living in a clean environment.
Solid. You're talking to an African.
Maybe it's this high fructose corn syrup causing all these problems.
Could be.
What? So?
Oh, I don't discount anything at this point, bro.
It could be.
No. Yeah. See, this is why I get triggered, right? Because.
Yeah, because
you have to learn how to control your triggers.
You don't know shit.
That's a feminine trait. Come on, Banter. Control your triggers.
No. I'm saying I'm British. Okay, see, RLM, that's real feminine trait right there, RLM. This man can't control himself. No control. RLM, I have British control. I can
control
oh
you.
My God, I can't get word in. Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, Banner. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, because I'm the African and I'm being lectured by a slave. Anyways,
you dirty, you dirty go fucking bastard. You know what?
Oh my God! I love you. BBL goat fucking bastard.
BBL goat.
A dirty one.
A dirty one.
Let me stop. Let's go ahead.
Oh my
listen. Okay. RLM, real talk. Like I'm being genuine right now.
Go ahead.
I you know who my favorite people I like to engage with is literally Zibalba, Aztec, and even Denizen on other panels. Denizen is a smart man.
Denizen is extremely smart. That's why I feel so stupid sometimes.
Very. He truly makes me feel like a 67 IQ person. I'm like, God,
for real,
son of a bitch. But yes, but when I hear Solid Snake and other old people, I'm like, your time is done, old head. You're cooked. Just enjoy your wonder years. Like,
bro, he's 48, yo. And that means
I don't care, RLM. 48.
That means I'm cooked. I'm 40. I'm 46. Then I'm cooked too. Come on,
RLM,
now.
You're a young soul, RLM. You're a young soul. I'm talking to an old soul right now. He's an old soul. You're a young soul. He's old soul.
You fucking fat. I got a fat head.
Case in point.
Solid's a good guy. He's just.
I like Solid. But sometimes, you know, like he might.
Go ahead, Eric likes Snake.
I don't like damn woman that got a
leave
butt
Eric
behind her. You know
alone.
why? Because she got
And
ass
I
and
don't know why he's
hypnotized.
shouting to
So
the
don't
air.
tell
Like,
me
why
you
is he
like me
shouting?
and then say butt, motherfucker. It don't sound right.
That's right. Doesn't sound right. Just I like you. Period. That's it.
No, solid reminds me of solid reminds me of my uncles. My uncles
Not
like
I
they're
married her
the
'cause she
same age as
got a
him.
beautiful
They're
ass.
just old
What
and
kind of
dusty.
shit is that?
Dusty ass. Yeah, boring.
So when are we gonna get over our resentment for the boomers, man?
As soon as they get
they
raised,
did the
When
best
they
that
die
they could.
off.
Exactly.
Oh,
Thank you,
how did I
Benjamin.
know that was
Die.
coming? How did I know
Die.
that was coming?
Just die. Just die.
Come on, nobody has problem with like boomers and.
I do.
Stuff.
I fight with my parents.
Oh, come on, no. You respect Solid Snake's.
Of American values. That's why. That's why his
It's
Muslim
not American.
think like
It's
that,
your
because we the
generation.
last line of
Your
fucking
generation
defense.
across the board.
Because you took
Solid.
over
See,
our educational
case in point.
institutions, which goddamn cock amendment shit throwing BBL go fucking ass bullshit.
Case in point. See? You see my point, RLM? You see my point? You see my point?
No. Snake. If you grew like a little goatee, a white goatee and stuff, you can pass that. I mean, you can pass as Nate's dad. No problem.
Oh shit! For real.
Just trim it like sheep, not like pumpkin.
Man, salute, man. Salute DJ, man. That's my dog,
Salute
man.
to DJs.
You guys are like twins.
Man. I be like, man, tell them motherfuckers. You know what? I be at work. That's the only reason I don't get up here and blast y'all ass. Boy, I be blasting the fuck out of motherfucker behind my nigga. Man, I don't play that shit, man. Y'all gonna stop playing with us old cats.
Solid.
But my bad, I'm just playing.
I want you to live long. I want you to live long, but okay, so you are teetering on the age of humbleness. Just humble yourself, sir. Humble yourself.
Hey,
I don't know. My daddy's a boomer. And I have so much respect for my dad.
I know about Banner, he's a DEI hire.
I'm a DEI hire.
One thing I know about him. He only got it off his racial privilege.
That's like Mella.
Yeah, he only got it off his racial privilege
don't
because
summon
it came
Mella.
down to discipline and order.
Aztec. Don't summon the demon,
He don't
Aztec.
know how to do that. He only got that because of his majority population probably ruled that industry and gave his retarded ass a job because he know he inbred. That motherfucker can't think outside the box.
Everybody's catching space for no reason.
I'm just saying what America's thinking out loud. God damn it, and I don't give a damn about it.
Oh yeah, you're funny.
Like sounds like goddamn 70. This man's just listen, solid. Just enjoy your
you the goddamn future. Man, shut the fuck up.
Okay, solid. Take a breather.
Calm down. And protect your heart, by the way. Your heart is I can tell pumping.
No, actually my heart relaxed. Nigga, I live in the hood. This is
by the way, why do you have this natural reflex to the N-word?
I would love to have like a sober stream one day, see how that works out.
Sober stream.
Wait. I have a tattoo about this. It says, above all else, guard your heart, for everything you do flows from it. So do guard your heart. And it literally runs.
Hey, Sin7, welcome. You can take the black man away from the anger, but not the anger within him. Salute. Salute. Have you noticed how calm my panel was when it was all white men earlier, and now it's just denigrated to nonsense?
Wait, what are you implying, RLM? What are you implying?
No, I'm not implying anything, sir. I'm not implying
It's
anything.
more entertaining though, right?
Yeah, of course it is. I love it all. I love and appreciate it all.
We tap dance with the best of them. Shit, one of the greatest black men was goddamn what that nigga named Gregory Hines. That motherfucker know how to tap
stop using the N-word. Stop using the N-word, Solid.
Solid. I'm letting you go tonight, but N-word, please, brother.
No N-word, sir.
I'm gonna stop the N-word. I don't know why.
I know.
Say Negro or something.
Or nibba. Just say nibba.
I tried. But I think Negro is
Nipper.
slander.
Like
I
a
think
nipple.
that's just a proper white man word. I think that's been created by the
It
light
don't
skinned
matter.
black people to
The
make
game
white
is the
people feel
game,
comfortable
Solid.
about
The
the
game
word.
is the game.
So
Respect
I
the
like to
game,
call
sir.
everybody. No, stop.
I can't do this.
It's
I'm
a
talking to an
complicated
old.
equation.
See,
I don't
RLM,
feel like that.
This is why I get angry, right? This is why I get angry.
You
Because
get angry because you
Vanta,
got
I
left
wanted,
Nah,
I
go
wanted
ahead,
you to
Zimbabwe.
react to a video.
and you're fat as fuck and don't
Which
know how
video,
to do a
Zimbabwe? Which
push-up.
video? See, solid babbling. Go ahead, Zimbabwe. Go ahead, sir.
No, hold on. Let me put it in back chat.
I really want to do a
quickly.
deep dive on this video that I have that's brilliantly done about the Khazarians.
Oh my
and
god!
And everyone's telling me I should stay away.
Hey, Banner, you
Well,
come
do
from
something.
Somalia.
Do something before
Probably
You know how to
stay
build.
away
You know
from it. Yeah.
how to build a house in
do something
Somalia.
before I get back to
Can the
our.
young
You
people
know how to
speak,
build
Solid? Can
some
the
of
young people speak,
Somalian
Solid?
houses.
We are
You
young.
just
Let us talk.
Vanta.
Hold on. Let me post the video in back chat.
What was that, Azzy?
I was going to say, just do something before I take us back to our conversation about foreskins, circumcision, the blood transfusions.
Well,
Remember what we were
I'm
talking
waiting to get like a
No,
green
I
light on
think
people who
we're
know
all
enough.
gonna enjoy this again. I posted on back chat, Rebecca.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, wait, so Bobby, you know, you can share screen, right? Like directly from.
He doesn't want to.
but,
He's hiding his
oh,
porn.
okay,
He's hiding his porn.
I have 3 screens. I'm not.
He's had accidents doing that before.
He's multitasking.
He's hiding his
Get
porn.
the wrong screen up here, and we'll have to take the stream
this
down.
is like one screen. This is one screen, and the other one here.
That's why I click off, P Hub and X Hamster, X videos. I'm like, nope. Make sure you click the right share screen. I'm joking.
All right, Becca, I sent it to you.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm slow. I'm new to this. Not true to this.
Oh,
okay?
it's an Aussie. Look at that. We got an Aussie.
Yeah, it's Avi Yemeni.
Oh, Avi Yemeni. That's the guy. Wait. I'll run before you play the video.
Avi Yemeni.
Aztec. This guy destroyed Jim Jeffries, the comedian. I'm sure you know, Australian boy.
Oh no, no doubt. He's banned here. He's banned in Australia. Can you believe?
Wait, who's banned? Jim or
the Australian you're looking at, Avi Yemeni, is banned in Australia.
It holds regular, free and fair elections. It has its own currency, its own army, its own courts, and real rule of law. Yet, for more than 3 decades, it's been treated by the world as if it doesn't exist. Welcome to Somaliland, a 100% Muslim self-governed democracy.
Shout out to Vanta.
That is just
the Israelis are backing us. I'm telling
only
you.
one country.
The power's
Israel.
coming in.
Israel. Hi. I'm here to find out why no one else has recognized Somaliland and why the world should. Over the coming days, we'll travel across the country, speak to everyday people, business owners, and political leaders. And you can follow the entire journey at thetruthaboutsomaliland.com. I'll be honest, a month ago, I didn't know the first thing about this place. Like most people, if you said Somaliland, I would have assumed you meant Somalia, the failed state associated with Al-Shabaab, piracy, kidnappings, endless instability, and of
I'm
course,
not pirate, son of a bitch. I'm not pirate.
Noma and leering centers. But that assumption is completely wrong. And understanding why starts with history. What we now call Somaliland was once British Somaliland, a formal
British
created during the
British
Africa. Just across the border, southern Somalia was ruled by Italy, becoming Italian Somaliland. Same people, same language, similar cultures, but 2 completely different colonial rulers, 2 different legal systems, 2 different political traditions. That distinction matters. On June 26, 1960, British Somaliland became independent. For 5 brief days, it became a sovereign country, recognized by around 35
and then
countries,
the first president got
including
assassinated.
Australia, Canada, the UK, and even America. Then came a fateful decision. Driven by the dream of uniting all Somali people under the one flag, Somaliland voluntarily joined Italian Somaliland on the 1st of July, 1960, and the Somali Republic was born. That experiment failed badly. The former British territory quickly became marginalized, underrepresented politically, economically neglected, and treated as a junior partner in its own country. That resentment exploded in the late 1980s.
Oh God! So
In
Somalia is
1988,
better than
Somalia's
Somaliland.
dictatorship launched a
No,
brutal
it's not.
campaign
It's not.
against Somaliland's civilian population. Hargeisa and other cities were indiscriminately bombed by their own government as an estimated 50 to 200,000 people were massacred. Hundreds of thousands more fled. This city was flattened. Less than 3 years later, the Somali regime collapsed entirely, leading to Somaliland reclaiming the sovereignty it had voluntarily given up decades earlier. Since then, something extraordinary happened. While Somalia descended into chaos, terrorism, and endless foreign interventions, Somaliland went in the opposite direction, rebuilt from the ground up, held elections, transferred power peacefully, disarmed militias, and kept radical Islamist groups out. For more than 34 years, Somaliland has functioned independently as a de facto state, with no UN recognition, no foreign troops, and no...
What was that, Vento?
No, I'm saying, like, unlike Somalia, where you get harshly followed and controlled, Somaliland, you can be Jewish, you can be Christian, you can be whatever, and just walk around and just be a tourist naturally. I read it.
So it was never the same people. It was always
No,
different.
he skipped over some key points, but
let me finish it and then we'll go back.
Yeah.
International aid lifeline like Mogadishu receives. And until just over a month ago, not a single country was willing to formally recognize that reality.
My boy Netanyahu.
Israel has now done so. And this is actually the second time Israel has been first to recognize Somaliland. The first was way back in 1960. The hope here is that, once again, the rest of the world follows. Over the next few weeks, we're going to show you why this matters, both strategically and morally. It's about rewarding societies that defeat extremism, not funding those that fail. About counter-terrorism partnerships that actually work. About recognizing democracies that already exist. There are no active terrorist groups operating here. No Al-Shabaab control, no ISIS territory. This isn't about regime change. This is about recognition of reality. You can follow our full series across this country at thetruthaboutsomaliland.com, and I'm going to ask you to do 3 things. Bookmark the site. Make sure to share all the content that comes from that page so the world wakes up.
Okay, that was a great video, by the way. Who shared it? Was it Zababa? Yeah, Baba shared it. Thank you. He did miss some very key points. So when the British left Somalia, the British kind of transferred power to democracy, and the first president of Somalia got assassinated, and they ended up with the general called Siad Barre, who was a general communist. He was a communist. So Somalia had 30 years of communism until 1988, where it led to the civil war between, northern and southern Somalis, and that's why RLM in 1991, northern Somalis became Somaliland, and southern Somalia stayed Somalia. So, I mean, he skipped some key points, but basically, Somalia was ravaged by communists. That's why I hate communists.
So it basically just you were where you were at the time. It didn't necessarily have.
I was born in the war. I was born in the war, literally born in the war. Until my parents had to take me. Until my parents had to take me to the UAE, to for safety, because I was a baby.
And then that fateful day at 7 years old.
Aztec.
Came home. All the aunties are there. Aztec. One of them sat on you.
Oh my God, Aztec.
Oh God.
What made it come out? What a terrible life.
Hold on. Dennison has a question, but first let me answer this very important lipstick debacle here. Sin, you have to try Huda Beauty, the matte lipstick, the red that they have. It's the best red. Okay, so that was very important for me. Carry on.
Okay. No,
I don't think every lady can pull off red lipstick.
No. I pull it off, but it seems to me like Sin probably can pull it off too. So
any girl can pull it off.
Well, some women look like whoas with it on.
What if they don't have hands? Aztec, what if they don't have hands?
Yo, RLM, do you say hua? Like
whoas in New York?
Hua.
the Italian. You look like a hua.
You look like a hua.
Go and wipe that lipstick off. You look like a hua.
But yeah, I don't like to overextend my history. Like
no, Dennison asked what the communism. A question about the communism. Go ahead, Dennison.
What made it communism?
So basically, again, like I said, when the British left the colonized Somaliland in the 60s, soon after there was a democracy, and the first president got assassinated. And I think it's planned because the guy who came after was trained by the KGB. His name was his name is Siad Barre. I'll put up the image of him, Dennison, if you want to see his face. He kind of looks like a mustache man, literally. But basically, he used military power and installed Islamic communism. And the first 10 years, people were chilling. It was kind of like, because Somalia was being backed by Russian money via Soviet Union. But then 1977, when Somalia went to war with Ethiopia over the land called Ogaden, and Somalia lost that war because Russia said we rather ally with the larger population than the smaller population. That's when my people said, "No, we're gonna be capitalist, not communist no more." And
what made them communist, though? Why are you calling it communism?
Because again, when I said Quranic, because he mixed religion with this whole this whole community and tax and this whole socialist mindset. Like we are one. And by the way,
So the public was given ownership.
Dennison. He was by the way, he was literally by force of military power, he was changing people's addresses. So my family.
Yeah, it sounds like a military dictatorship.
Exactly, that's exactly what it was.
So I'm asking you how it was communistic.
Because he used communist doctrine using military power. You understand my point? God damn it!
No,
Don't use the American Babylon because I know my people, Dennison.
I'm asking you to describe it.
Don't ask me nothing. I'm telling you. But
you're not telling me.
He used communism via military power. He was trained.
What communism?
What do you mean? Have you heard of Quranic socialism? Quranic.
No, I've heard of it now.
Never heard it. Well, then look it up, Goofy. You Mr. I know everything.
No, but I'm not trying to look it up. I'm trying to get you to tell me why you called it communism.
Okay. I'll tell you the dictator. The dictator is called Siad Barre. SIAD BARRE.
So you don't know? Is that what we're getting down to? Did you waste my time for all this?
Habibi. You will not try me on this one. You can argue on other panels and you can do this.
I'm not arguing. I'm asking you a fucking question.
Don't try me on this one. I don't know why.
So you can't answer the question. You don't know the answer. Is what you're saying.
Why are you using F word?
You don't know the answer.
Here we go. Here's the picture. Here's the picture of him. You want to see his face?
No, I don't want to see a picture. I want to know what communist policies he implemented.
That's his ugly mouth.
I want to know what policies he implemented that were communist.
Quranic Marxism, socialist. Oh, wait. Pause. Everybody pause. Are you a Dennison? Are you a communist, Dennison?
He is.
What's a communist?
That's why he's angry.
Socialist.
It makes sense.
What's a socialist?
It makes sense now. It makes sense.
A socialist is somebody who believes that the world should be shared.
The unification.
That the world should be what?
One.
Should share. Everybody's money should be shared amongst people.
Yeah. All that bullshit.
No, I don't believe that.
Dennison, you're a commie, Dennison. I can tell by your tone. That's why
but I don't believe what he just said. So no, by your definition, I'm not.
You're a commie, Dennison.
What's a commie?
You're a commie, Dennison.
A communist.
What is a commie?
You're a commie, Dennison. You're a commie, Dennison.
What is a commie?
The more you get angry, the more I know you're a commie.
I'm not angry.
You guys asked for this. You gotta answer his questions.
RLM. My people will again. RLM. My
can't use terms without knowing.
My country was destroyed by the.
I'll tell you what a communist is.
Go ahead, Zababa. Yeah.
Sure, go ahead, Baba.
So, communism is an ideology that came out of technically was pushed by Karl Marx, right? Which was the idea of socialism, where everything is shared. You have like, any job that you do, everybody gets paid the same. Yeah. You get free food and stuff because the government controls whatever you eat, whatever you put in your body.
No, I don't believe in any of that.
See, he's a commie. I don't believe in that.
What's your definition?
Well, I mean, no, that's
hold on.
I'm a commie because I don't believe in it.
Denizen. You know Denizen. You know.
Wait, guys, hold it back. Too much noise. You don't believe in his definition.
My country was destroyed by these people, so I'm gonna feel angry. Yeah.
You need to learn
my
how to
country
control your
got
emotions.
destroyed by socialism, which is technically.
I'm asking Dennison a question. You don't believe his definition, or you don't believe in the things that he said communism was?
No, I'm accepting his definition. I don't agree with that.
Okay, got it.
Okay, well, in my country, right?
Wait, why were you calling Dennison a communist then? He just said he was.
Well, no, because so when Pol Pot came to Cambodia, right? He had gone and studied socialism in France, right? In Paris, to be exact, right? And he came back and he brought on this regime that was called...
Wait, but are we answering my question? Why did you call Dennison a communist? If he just said he wasn't.
I didn't. Vanta did.
No, you called him a communist.
No, I know.
Vanta asked if you said...
No. You both called me a communist.
It was me. I called Denizen.
It was both of you.
You're a socialist.
Yeah, because Denizen.
What's a socialist? Can you tell me what that is?
You got triggered. Why are you asking us these questions?
How am I triggered?
Not triggered. He's engaged in a conversation.
I can tell.
I'm asking you a question.
Commie sense are triggered. Go ahead, commie.
What's a socialist, Balba?
Not to use terms and call people things without knowing the definition.
A soft version of a communist. That's exactly what it is.
So what makes it? What makes it soft?
Why are you asking us? Why are you asking us?
So you're saying like a communist who thinks it shouldn't be enforced, like that?
Well, but no. A socialist is somebody who doesn't have the guts to say that eventually we're going to murder your entire fucking country.
Exactly, Zibalba. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not a socialist either then.
No, you're a communist also. Why are you questioning us?
I'm not a communist. Not. Do you agree with his definition?
Have you ever lived in a communist country?
Wait, hold on. By your definition, you think pretty low of Dennison, eh?
No,
yeah,
I don't. Because...
But then would you call me a communist before then? You called me a socialist. You said I was a communist without a spine.
I'm sorry, Zibalba.
Are you a communist or are you a socialist?
Are you a communist? Yeah, are you a social communist?
Not by your definition, not by a long shot, no.
Wait, do you lean any way near those? Do you lean any way near those elements?
No, not anything he said. Absolutely not.
Nowhere near, because I swear to God, if you come to Africa,
I mean, I believe sharing is a good thing, but I don't think it should be how the economy is run.
I have an AK-47 ready for you in Africa. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, there's no need for that.
RLM.
I mean, he lives in London. He can't own weapons. He's talking to an American who grew up in the South. A white man who grew up in the South. He doesn't have a fucking chance. Sorry about the F-bomb. There's no chance.
I'm sorry if I called you a communist. I didn't know.
No, I don't mind being called a communist. I was just curious what it was. According to you.
I think that was a good lesson to all of us, that we shouldn't call people things that we're not ready to back up fully.
I would like to give a definition of communism that I'm familiar with. Not to start an argument, but just because I know that there's some people in the audience who actually care about learning things, right?
Yeah.
So if you guys are done, I'll wait till you're done. I don't need to do it right this second.
Go for it.
So my understanding of communism and how it's different from socialism is that communism is a political and economic ideology that advocates for a society.
We don't care.
Vanta, give him a second. Let him speak his shit, and then we can
down.
comment
Your
about
heart,
it afterwards.
your heart, Vanta. Calm down, please.
No, RLM, it's like RLM. Can I say one thing? It's like a Nazi explaining Nazism to a Jew. That's how I feel with communists. Do not explain communism.
Yeah, but and this is the same way I feel. But let him speak out. You know, it's his right to speak out.
I want to put a bullet.
Just let him talk, and we'll have a conversation about it. Okay?
Chill for a second. Okay, let him speak out.
Fine. But don't rationalize that fucking sickness to me, Denizen.
No. I know. I can. You know, I'm not stupid.
Yeah, no, not you, Zibab. I'm talking about Denizen. Don't rationalize that.
I know, but let him speak out. Okay, what's your definition of communism, Denny?
All right, go ahead, Dennison. Go ahead.
No, I just want to briefly point out what I think is significant in who's afraid to listen to new ideas and talk about rationalization. That's important to note, I think. But my understanding is that socialism is simply an economic system in which the means of production are owned publicly and not by private holders. And communism is the political and social system that endorses those values and enshrines them in state law. And that once one is implemented by force, the other would follow as a natural occurrence, being the difference between the two. And that there is an emphasis on classlessness in communist Marxist ideology.
Well done.
Okay. Well done. Okay, you just proved my point and Vanta's point.
I didn't sound like any of the shit that you said or Vanta said. So I'm not sure which point it proved.
You want to go first, Vanta, or do you want me to go first?
He was just defining it. He didn't say he believes in it.
RLM, to be fair with you, you know, I like
Vanta. You can get in. Go ahead.
RLM, there's something that cuts deep, very, very deep, because like
Understood.
Said, he's in Cambodia.
Understood. My dad fled his own country with nothing in his hand because of communism.
Are you sure though?
See.
Am I sure?
Yeah.
I live in
my dad
communist
came
Australia.
from Cuba?
No, that communism was what he fled.
It was Fidel Castro he fled.
Yeah, and so Fidel Castro is the embodiment of communism?
I mean,
or is that what you're told in America?
He's on the
my dad.
Do the people of Cuba?
Hold on.
Do the people of Cuba?
Hold on, everyone, hold on. My dad came here from Cuba when he was 11 years old. I'm gonna believe what my father tells me, Dennison.
An 11-year-old? Do the people of Cuba own the means of production?
And my grandmother and my grandfather.
Do the people of Cuba own the means of production?
This guy's a moron.
No.
I'm sorry to say, but you're.
So how is it socialism or communism then? That's the definition of communism.
Owned by the government. So then what is it called then? If we've been told it's called communism, what is it called?
I would call that fascism, corporatism. Oh. It's what we have in the United States.
No.
It's when the government and the means of production are the same entity.
Wait. Okay, so, hold on, guys,
and the people who own everything write all the laws.
Right. Okay, in Cuba, you're allocated a certain amount of rice per week, a certain amount of toilet paper per month, there's. Well,
that's welfare.
Okay, and nothing belongs to you. Everything goes to the government. So what is that? That's not communism?
Well, that's the same here. The government here takes what it wants out of your salary and
No. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I can go to the store and buy 500 steaks if I want this week. I'm not limited to how much meat I can buy, how much toilet paper I can buy, how much needs to survive I can buy. I mean, they literally trade the essentials for life.
Lipstick.
On the black market.
You can afford 500 steaks?
Stop it. You know what I mean. I'm saying
no, I don't.
If I wanted to, I'm not limited to the amount of steaks.
It's illegal to buy steaks in Cuba?
You're rationed food, you're rationed rice, you're rationed water, you're rationed everything that you need to survive.
That sounds like a fascist dictatorship.
We lost the argument when
So
he said
all
fascist and
all this time we've been told Cuba's communism, and we've been lied to.
I believe so. Obviously, clearly, if you look it up in the dictionary.
He's trying to undermine your parents and your entire family's struggle.
Salute, Mike.
That's what he's doing.
I think it makes a great excuse to spread American militarism around the world. You got to fight the commie hordes that are under your bed and around the corner.
Wait. But you're telling me not to trust my own family that came over from escaped it, to not to trust them?
You're a prick. You're a wanker.
For the definition of communism, if your grandparents and your parents told you that rationing rice is what communism is, then yes, they don't know what communism is.
All land was seized. Everything went to the government. Like everything was government controlled, down to fishing, down to farming. Everything was government controlled.
Yeah, I haven't found that in any definition of communism anywhere that I've ever read.
Go ahead,
RLM,
Go ahead.
You're falling for bait, RLM. I'm trying to tell you, you're falling for bait. He's using all this ism. I'm tired of ism, sir.
You're the one who brought it up.
We all have family.
You're the one who brought it up to define an entire generation of your country's history. You're the one who brought it up to tell me who I am as a person. You're the one who used it to define my very character, sir. My character is based upon the ism that you claim that you don't care about. I would suggest that you practice what you preach and you stop turning things into isms. You're the ismist.
Are you done?
I'm gonna be done when I'm done. You'll hear me stop talking. There'll be a silence after I stop talking, and then you'll continue to say something stupid. I'll rebut it with facts and rationality again, right? I'll keep going. Then I'll stop again. Then you'll spurg some more. Continue to spurg because you're not stopping. You're just talking over me the whole time. Then I'll bring facts and reason into it yet again. You'll continue to spurg and we'll go back and forth until one of us gets tired of it.
Habibi, listen, I know how to discern people's bullshit. You try to undermine Zibalba and RLM's family history because you're a communist.
No, I didn't undermine their family history. You made that up.
You undermine.
I told her that I don't buy that her grandfather's definition of communism.
No.
It sounds like some propaganda that you learned.
Wait, one at a time. Okay.
Okay, one at a time. I'm trying to do one at a time.
Okay, hold on, Vanta. Give me a second. Has anyone else here, besides me and my silly old grandparents and my dad, learned in history that Cuba is under communist rule?
Yes.
It used to be.
So how is that silly old propaganda my grandfather was told?
Exactly, silly boy.
How is it not? What? Because it has nothing to do with communism.
Silly boy.
It has to do with socialism, man. It's just
now it's socialism.
Another word for it.
RLM, you're better than this. Think outside of categories and boxes.
I know what you're saying.
These isms are used to control your thinking and to pin you against people to create sides. Just like it's doing to this dumbass in the bottom right. You definitely don't want to be in the camp with him. You can't listen to him. He has no self-control. He can't think for 30 seconds in a row.
I need you to relax. We can't hear anything. We can't hear anything.
He's not smart.
One at a time. Okay?
I still need to give him an opportunity to talk, Dennison. So, Vanta, you're going to talk and then you're going to be quiet. And then Azzy needs to talk and Zababa does. Please stop interrupting.
Well, I'll just get in quick. I'll get in quick because I think an easier question would be what's an example of a successful communist or successful socialist society?
Go ahead, Dennison. Prove it.
I don't know of a communist society anywhere.
But it's been tried, right? Multiple
Not
times.
that I'm aware of.
Are you stupid? Are you
Okay.
Am I?
That's not the
Am I?
Vanta. Good Lord.
Am I? I mean, I posed the question to you. Am I? Am I stupid, Vanta?
Who led to the ethnic cleansing of my people, Dennison? Huh?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. And I asked you to describe what he did that was communist, and you said he took over the country with the military, proving my point that you don't know what communism is. Communism is whenever the government takes over and does shit that you don't like. That's what communism is. I don't understand. How is this going to work, RLM? Is it every time I'm going to talk, I have to scream over him? Because eventually I'm gonna get a headache and I'm just gonna want to leave.
For a second, let's hear.
And if I know the rules up front, I know how I'm gonna engage or not engage, right? I just need to know the rules up front.
The rules up front have always been one at a time. That's never changed.
Okay, so he doesn't let me talk.
How is it one at a time, RLM? Okay, so RLM, who speaks first? One at a time. Who goes first?
Right now it's you.
Every time we've given you the opportunity
I know,
to
RLM, I know
you
I
spurred
talk too
out.
much.
Get a clear, concise thought out, and then we move on to the next person.
I'm clear. I'm pure clear. It's this communist bastard that I can't tolerate. That's my point, RLM. I can't tolerate this communist bastard. I want to challenge him, and then
I'm not a bastard either.
But he's
I know both my parents.
He's on here to discuss ideas with us. If you can't tolerate him, then you can leave because I choose to have him on my panel. Follow the decorum. Vince, I asked you in Discord. I asked you in Discord to respect and not give me a headache. And here you are doing the same fucking shit. I don't have children for a reason. God damn it. The fuck?
I felt that one on the inside.
Bro.
Okay, well, who's starting first about this subject?
Aztec had a question, and I think Dennison had to follow up. A successful communist.
Go ahead, Aztec.
Yeah, I'm not aware of any communist society on Earth. And I mean, it's a great, like, Alexander it proves a point for me. I don't think the Communist Party of Cuba is communist. I don't think the Communist Party in China is communist. I mean, clearly the Chinese are capitalists.
Okay.
So
right? Am I right, Bubba? Are the Chinese capitalists?
Yeah.
No, they're not capitalists. It's called the CCP for a reason.
Yeah, what's the reason? Certainly it's not because they practice communism, because they don't. So what is the reason, I wonder?
Oh, they don't practice communism. All right.
And what is Korea? What is North Korea called? Do you know what the country of North Korea is actually called?
North Korea?
Yeah.
I appreciate
it. Yeah,
do you know what North Korea, what the initials of Korea are and the long name of Korea is? Its full name, North Korea.
N KPR or whatever.
D.
They're not democratic though.
That's right. They're not, are they? But yet they're called the Democratic Republic of North Korea. So they must be a democratic republic, right? Because the Communist Party is communist, right? World leaders don't lie about what they do in order to make people fight each other for no reason.
Of course it's a lie, man, and you know it as well. Why are you being disingenuous now?
I think I'm being very genuous.
Yeah. So what would be the reason of this of telling us that something's communist when it's not? Besides propaganda for
Okay.
And why
I could probably give. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Or no, like why not use the proper terminology for it? Like I'm just a little confused there. What's there?
I'm trying to. I could probably give it. I'll let you go real quick, Bob. 2 sentences. I could probably give a 2-hour dissertation on that. And don't forget, this started because Vanti, is that his name? Vanta? He tried to skip over 30 years of a country's history by simply calling it communist. And I had no intention of arguing with him about the definition of communism. You notice I accepted what definition was given me. I just wanted him to tell me the details about what that general did to his people. I was just curious about that. He couldn't give details. He can't explain the differences. He just has commie bad, commie bad, commie bad. I can talk about details all day long. Go ahead, Bob. Sorry.
Okay, well, I guess, you know, you're a little bit misinformed. No offense, right? I'm not trying to piss you off or whatever.
No, you can't piss me off. I think the same thing about you, so we're in the same boat.
Yeah. But I mean, socialism comes in all types of form, right? I mean, most countries in Europe at the moment are socialist, and
I would agree with that.
They're facing the backlash of it, right? Correct. And this is the problem, but it's the problem is not like what they call themselves and stuff. It's the ideology behind it, right? So like what happened in Cambodia, like it was Pol Pot, right? So the motherfucker went to France, to Paris to be exact, and he went to very let's say, socialist pro areas, and he learned all about Karl Marx, and then he tried to bring that ideology into my country. And he started with the poor people, and he convinced them that, like, everybody should share everything. So we'll bring you out of your poverty and everything. And it ended up killing a third of our people. We're talking about millions of people, right? And it sent the country back into absolute shit. So,
Paul Part was rejected. Sorry, I thought you were done.
Sorry, what was your question?
Paul Part rejected Marxism and Leninism, right?
No, he literally went to.
He never gave the people any ownership over.
Why are you arguing with what I'm saying?
Yeah. Exactly.
He never. I can't hear what you're saying. You're talking over each other.
You see why I crashed out earlier? The man is telling
No. I mean, I know why you crashed out.
No.
Right?
You're brainwashed, and you can't have a conversation like an adult.
Guys, one at a time. I brought you back, Vanta.
Okay. Can I quickly?
Go ahead. Let them talk, Vanta. Let them talk. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I can. I'm sorry, Baba. I want to hear you, but I can't. I don't. My headset is charging right now, and if Vance is screaming, I can't hear you.
Okay, so my grandfather was the commander of the Phnom Penh army, right? And he was the first one to be killed.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Who were? Well, I never met him, so. I'm sorry for my dad mostly, but my dad was in the army as well. So he was the first one to be killed by this new wave of Khmer Rouge regime, who were like socialist communists technically. And they came in and they killed a third of our people, and they tortured people, and they fucking shot babies and stuff, because they burned every art. They killed every person who was like a musician, an artist, and everything. They got rid of all of it. That's what socialism is, man. And it killed a third of our population. 1/3. That's huge. This is what communism does, and this is what socialism does. It's the same shit. And this guy went to learn his socialism from France. So what is your argument about that?
Well, I'm going to largely just repeat myself, so apologies. But Pol Pot didn't practice any communism or socialism. He never gave ownership. No, come on, I'll let you go. You're going to have to listen. He never gave any people public ownership over the means of production. He rejected Marxism, and for fuck's sake, I'll let you talk for a whole 2 minutes. You can't even get me through 2 sentences.
A documentary about this. You want to watch it?
Giving people ownership over the means of production means the government, though.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, because it's the people's government.
So, no. What happened?
No, it wasn't. It was a dictatorship.
No, it was.
And they literally called themselves Democratic Kampuchea, and at the time when they were doing it, almost all historians agree that Pol Pot's regime. See, the only way I can talk on this panel is to talk over people. It's really disappointing.
Well, then hurry up. Then pick your points and hurry up. Chop.
I'm not the only one. Most historians and scholars agree Pol Pot's regime was not socialist but fascist. It was a dictatorship. And it exploited communist labels for power.
Salute, serious. So I think
it was real quick. 2 sentences.
Yeah.
It was enforced. It was enforced by ultranationalism, anti-modernism, agrarianism, and no socialism whatsoever. There was no socialism under Pol Pot. Period. I don't know if the audience could hear that or not, but it is what it is.
We heard you.
I made a documentary about
RLM, can I respond to this goofy? Oh, actually, you know what? I want to hear from Aztec, the Australian.
Go ahead, Azzy. Left in 10 minutes left in the stream, or else it comes to an. Okay, so maybe is that Dennis isn't hanging on to the exact, and tell me if I'm wrong, the exact definition of communism, and
even a rough assembly of it, right, closest to it.
And what happened in these countries, although we've been told it's been communism, doesn't fall under the definition.
Doesn't even come fucking close.
So then, why do you? What would be the point of that propaganda to lie to us about that?
I mean, again, I could go on for 2 hours, but I'm take some low hanging fruit, right? I'll take some low hanging fruit. To get people to continue to support capitalism and show up for work at 7 o'clock in the morning every day, work in a cubicle, and own nothing and be happy by the same people who are telling you it's the socialists who want to do it to you. That's beautiful, really, if you think about it. The Koch brothers are telling you what socialism is.
Work for your money. That's it. That's life. That's it.
There's a paradox.
And then the government takes nearly half of it in the United States, redistributes it as it sees fit.
I want to hear from Aztec. Can we hear from Aztec?
Aztec said he had nothing to say.
Nothing to say.
Stop,
Okay,
I mean,
no, because RLM, Denizens been babbling. I keep being
This is my panel. If I want to listen to Denison speak the whole time, I will. It's my panel.
Denizens triggering me because I came from a communist fucking.
I'm not supposed.
No, you didn't.
I'm not supposed to stroke your emotions, Vanta.
I'll say my final words.
On.
I'll say my final words. Can I say my final words?
Go ahead.
My final words.
Don't go, Vanta. Don't go.
Denizen, you deserve a bullet.
Please don't go.
Oh, come on.
From the anti-communist, I'm just going to say. I could not make my point better. Thank you, sir. You did a perfect job. I mean, he's the one killing people for his ideology, telling you that me simply getting you to understand what words mean is somehow going to end up in what he just endorsed with his own face hole. QED.
That doesn't make any. Has he gotten a little bit more erratic as time has gone on? He needs to watch his heart. I'm serious. I'm not even being funny. I never met someone that gets so emotional over so many. I don't know. Calm down, Vanta. We love you here, but you got to stop. I appreciate you, Denison. I'm gonna have to listen to the 2-hour dissertation, I guess, at some point from you. I'm stuck at I'm completely confused as to why.
Well, just hit me up sometime. We can either talk in Discord or we can do a live stream. I'm cool either way.
Yeah, for sure. I'd be interested in knowing. I mean, I know you weren't trying to insult my family's background, but
no, absolutely.
Yeah. I just
those.
Yeah.
In my opinion, those are the kind of people we want in this country, right? Because for whatever reason, at least in their eyes, they wanted freedom, and they took the risk to travel the ocean to come here with nothing for freedom. I mean, I don't know. Like, my family came here with nothing. Maybe your family was rich. I don't know, but either way, it takes balls.
No, they came with nothing. They weren't allowed to leave with anything but a suitcase and what's on their back.
Exactly.
That came through Ellis Island.
Exactly.
They were the last ones to leave before, Castro closed the doors.
That was my grandfather. Same deal.
Yeah. Well, it's fascinating when you start digging that deep.
So fascism and dictators and stuff like that, I mean, that is the result of communism, though. I mean, the big sell is communism. But at the end of the day, some people have to be more equal than other people, and that's the problem. So talking about people being dictators of these communist or socialist nations, I mean, that's the inevitable. Because some are appointed.
Go ahead. I thought you were done.
I was just going to say, because some people always have to be more equal than others, the lawmakers, the judges, etc., etc.
Yeah, but you see, in those examples you gave, you're just talking about the dictatorship. So when a government wants to be able to take total control over you, they might sell it to you by offering you social programs. I don't disagree with that. But at the end of the day, those governments offered zero communism, zero socialism, and 100% capitalism and fascism.
Okay, yeah, but... Okay, so in the West, capitalists, West, Australia, US, UK, completely capitalist societies, we have the world's best social welfare provision of all countries, and
Agreed.
certainly of all attempts at communism and socialism. So
Agreed.
actually, right. So it's another thing
So-
in the camp of socialism and communism not being good.
So why would it be then if I advocate for universal health care and universal basic income that I'm a communist or a socialist?
Doesn't it work though in like Denmark?
I don't know who called you that.
Yes. Balba and Vanta. And pretty much everybody else on the internet, especially if they're from America. You're Australian, it's different here. You guys
Well,
kind of have a lot of the same propaganda and brainwashing, but in America, all there is capitalism and millions and millions of dead people, dead starving people, and private corporations. That's all there is. And they don't even know that their government is owned by private corporations.
Well, hello, who doesn't know that at this point? Come on.
There's no separation. So now what are you gonna call the public sector at that point? How do you define it? It's the same fucking thing. So that's why I suggest these isms be tossed aside and we start talking about realities.
Right.
And personally, I would protect private property. I would say that the only thing that should be ismed, that should be classified, is personal income. That's the only thing that should be protected. Government income and corporate income are the same exact fucking thing. Sorry. Damn, I don't know why I swear so much. I'm not used to being on a panel with these rules.
No, we're actually going to comb through all of the TOS and try to, because I'm getting so many complaints and I don't want to limit speech when I don't have to. It's limited enough, right?
I should be able to cut the F-bombs though.
Yeah, we're all new to this, so we're kind of all learning together. So yeah.
So on the universal healthcare front, like we have universal healthcare here in Australia. You don't there, so to speak, but you do have Medicaid or something, right? Like I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible, and if you start earning money, they take it away.
Oh, I see. You got to pay it back, so to speak.
They just take it away. There's no paying it back. They just take it away. If you've got nothing, you can have Medicaid, which is like, it's not like, it's horrible. There's no doctors in it. The quality is terrible. The access is terrible. And especially if you're like a single white male, there's not a lot of resources for you. But once you get a job, once you start to make money, they just take the Medicaid away. And now and it doesn't matter if you make enough money to pay for Medicare or any other kind of health insurance. And while I do respect the panel and the hosts, genuinely, and I've known Bob, we've had good conversations going back years now from CT. So I deliberately try to not say any of the words they don't like. I would just like to express my opinion, which is no disrespect intended. It's not toss. There is no toss against the F word, the F slur, the N word, none of that. YouTube doesn't care. It's not going to affect your monetization or this, that, or the other thing or get your channel shut down. I've been doing this for a decade. That's not a thing.
Yeah. No, hold
just
on,
because I'm asked to, I'm going to abide by it out of respect. You know, I'm going to try to make a deliberate attempt not to disrespect the host.
I appreciate that, and we've been told now by a couple of other creators the same thing. So what I said is we're re-looking at that together as a group. I'm not 100% if Bob just wanted to keep it clean altogether for editing purposes.
Yeah.
You know, it's easier to edit when you don't have to have so many F-bombs and stuff like that. Yeah.
Clean is better because the algorithm is looking to make you 18 plus.
Sure.
So the algorithm.
Keep it civilized.
And it's better for the conversation too.
Right.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
But Danny, I completely disagree with you. I think you're not knowledgeable enough about a lot of things, but that's okay. You know, it's not like I'm gonna shout at you and call you names.
No, I'm open to learn too. If you can describe to me how Somaliland or whatever it was communist for 30 years, and how in any way whatsoever the Republic or the Democratic Republic of North Korea is a democratic republic, or how the CCP for the last 15 years is all communist. I'm all ears. Or how just one real quick, the flip side of that is I wouldn't consider myself a socialist or a communist. I would just say that welfare is good and it's the whole point of the state, and the state shouldn't exist unless there is copious amounts of welfare, and that's why people call me a communist and a socialist. So you could take that side of the argument too and leave all the other stuff out.
I'm going to back up Vanta for one thing. I'm going to back up Vanta for one thing, that Somaliland was like an Islamic state, right? Which is the same shit as
it's the same shit. This is my point, okay? And I think this is why I'm still convinced that I'm right. Is because what I've learned, the actual definition of communism and socialism is what I read to you earlier. It's public ownership over the means of production. Now, in a government in which that actually represents the public, I would agree with you. As I don't want to. Is it?
Yeah, but it doesn't work though. I mean, I think you're confusing.
It's never been tried. I just don't want to say your name wrong. I wasn't done making my point.
It's as
yeah. So like my point there is like if the government controls it, but it actually just redistributes all of that to all of the people, not just judges and fucking politicians. That will never happen. That would be socialism. And communism would be state enforcement of socialism. Socialism isn't even government owned. Socialism is just publicly owned. It just means that when you go to work, it's the people who work there who are in charge and get the money, and not the dude who owns the building where everybody works inside of.
Yeah, but
that's the actual definition of communism and socialism. What I've come to find, though, for anybody who's in the West, and a lot of these people who flee from so-called communist countries to the West, the definition of communism is anything that the government does that I don't like. And the definition of socialism is anything that the government spends money on that I don't want it to spend money on. And it's uniform across the boards. I can find a dude all the way out in fucking Cambodia and a dude all the way out in Somalia, and they both agree that's what communism is. But I can't find it referenced that way anywhere in any textbook whatsoever, including any of Marx's writings.
That's right, because any attempt at a socialist country, any attempt at a communist country leads to simply but fascism and dictatorship.
I've never seen any attempt. What Pol Pot did was not communism or socialism by any stretch of the imagination. He just took everything for himself and killed all the people in the way. That's not socialism.
That's right, because the people means the state.
One country where it works.
No, it doesn't. It means the workers. You might want to read up on it.
So we agree that socialism never works in any country.
I've never seen it work, but I've never seen it tried.
Yeah, so that's the argument, guys. That's the real.
Of course,
argument.
They tried it. That's a genocide.
No, because this is a huge discussion for another day, and my time is up. And nobody has paid RLM for shameless boob tube. So I will ask you guys for your final thoughts, and if you don't have any, then we will be closing it out. And any final words?
My final thought is, where's Eric then? Where are you, Eric?
No,
he should be stepping in about now.
No, Eric has fallen asleep on me twice and left me for dead a couple of times. So Eric is dead to me. That's right. I said it here. No, I can extend the show if I want. The show is mine to extend, but I'm not going to do it for free anymore. 8 hours overnight, and no one guys have to show me a little love. That's all. Baba, any final words? Any final words?
Final words? Or you? Everybody.
No, you're not gonna pull that jazz again.
What are my final words? Let me think for a second.
While he's thinking, you got to wait now, She, because I've thought of something to say. But just to the biblical religious discussion earlier. People should stop listening to biblical preachers and listen to biblical scholars. People who actually look at history and other written works and all the rest of it and correlate all these things, and it puts things in perspective.
Well, then I think that goes back to Bumpkin's leaning more towards orthodoxy, no?
Yeah,
Nah.
kind of
That has
kind
like
of surprised me even for Bumpkin, but anyway.
more centralized,
It's because orthodoxy is the authoritarianism wing of religiosity. That's why he supports it. He thinks he's an authoritarian.
Got it.
Strict, yeah. But the problem is they make their religion out of, they make their dogma out of the surface stories of everything and pay no attention to what's actually being conveyed.
That's why authoritarianism doesn't work. But Bumpkin is a young man starting a family in a society that's been rotted away by freedom as a bumper sticker. So you can't blame him. There's no order. Nobody cares about anything. Nobody believes in anything. And it's just a big, huge shit show out there now. And that's why he wants a strong man to come in with values and set everything back on the right path.
Yeah.
It's going to take righteous men to do that.
Yep. Can't disagree with that. And on that, Baba, if not, we're going to close out.
I would like to.
Okay, go ahead, Dennis.
Stream somewhere else. Raid.
Oh, who's streaming now?
Let me check.
How many people are watching us right now?
30.
Wow, 30 people and no donos. This is what I want my final words to be. We were just about to start having a real conversation here, and with somebody who actually has historical experience and knowledge to push back on Dennison's bullshit, and we got to shut her down because y'all wouldn't contribute. Now, I don't want to shame you, but at the end of the day, StreamYard costs money. All of us, the most valuable resource we have on this planet is time. So we thank you for taking your time to spend it with us, because you could be anywhere else, but you chose to be here. But since you're here, that must mean you like the content and you're entertained in some way. So if you enjoy the content, please dig down into your wallet, pull out some cash for RLM and the host and the platform. It might be too late to do it now, but maybe you could donate for the next time and keep this show going. This is a great platform where people are usually able to express their ideas.
Danny, why don't you extend it for $10?
Appreciate you, Dennison, for that little shout out. Yes, that's right. Listen to what Dennison said. Zionik said, nah. You know what?
Extend it for $10.
That was cold-blooded.
I know. He says sounds like a scam. Everyone is so paranoid that they're being. How we would be scamming you, sir? Literally.
They get your IP through the Discord. Just warning you.
It's hysterical, but you know what, guys? Tonight was a good starter up. I was off for the weekend because of Mama, and I needed some rest. But appreciate you. I'll be back again tomorrow. I don't know who else to go to. Dusty might be streaming, or I don't want to leave you guys homeless, but there's somebody out there that'll take you in, you bastards. Pat, you're under.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. Gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The Gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. Yeah. And try to put our heads together. With the greatest guys in it, and we talk about it all. Yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it.